Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can stop feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. And girls are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, but we done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like a...
What's good, family? It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, TRILLUMINATILIVE, REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know we go live. I pick up my co-pilot Sniper.
Tens and 1,000 rounds, with 1,000 clowns, no spouts, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rap, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands.
Hit the like button, man, and let us know the number of your like in the chat. What's good, man? Machine Gun Monday, man. Machine Gun Motivational Monday, Monday Mayhem, whatever you want to call it, man. It's Monday, and we there. We there.
1
Captain, this is your
One
captain. This is your
foul.
captain. This is your captain.
1 0 0 0 1 foul. 1 0 0 Yo, lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. We done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can stop feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. And girls are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, but we done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes.
Hey,
I was out with a crooks. Mumsy gave me 1,000 books. Many men died for 1,000 pounds. 2 back 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spouts, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rat, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Cat flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand, though. Sell your soul to the beast for the plan. It went more than 3 zeros. So you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1. I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't back with their mouth in. But we don't ever stress that day because they only have a back for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups.
1,000 L's.
We don't ever stress no loss to the heart of 1,000 hunters.
Hey, yo.
Probably done 1,000 E's, got brain of 1,000 divas.
Dog, tell him.
1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000
Wheeler.
1,000.
Hey. 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. We done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. Hey, and girls are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 leaders. 1,000 leaders, I've done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. Hey, 1,000 divas. What? 1,000 meters. What? 1,000 leaders. What? 1,000 readers. Come on. And girls are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 leaders. Yeah, man. 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 All right, G, Trilly, big up yourself. Everyone has hit the like button so far. All right, man. Let's go. Big up Motion. Old tight MJ. Old tight JD. 77 Soldier. Come on. Jennifer.
With the young kitty, with the big
man like Radar in the building. Hey.
You better run and hide.
Hold tight, True Billy, man. Big up the chest, man.
Them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when they you them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do when a young kitty with a big 4-5 shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide. Them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when they you them find.
And don't forget, man, March the 5th, you'll be hearing all these songs and many more live. You know, it's gonna be a shutdown, bare different artists. It's a mad thing. March the 5th, Venom and Carnage, Venom X Carnage, the live showcase. hit that up on shubs.com and all them good places. All you need to do is hit the link that says in the description, the only link you'll ever need. And once you go in there, you see a plethora. That's a good word. A plethora of different links that you can click to like, you know, sync in with your boy Jeds. And the first one at the top says events. Hit events and you go straight to copying a ticket, man. Get you a ticket before the tickets run out. You know how we doing. March the 5th, the big link up. You know what I mean? Trill Squad link up. Turn up. It's going to be a great day, great evening, great weekend. Please make sure you're involved. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, all that answers that you bring a positive vibe. Like we always do, you know? That's it. Yeah. What's the lion to a dragon? Don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Jehannam? On your CV, just put Lyris as talent, Lord of the Frauds. You ain't I, all your gammon. You ain't Hustle Nathan. On these trouble pavements. Undercover brother, got the fragrance of an agent. Profiting of pain. The game you play is dangerous. You never had to activate a stainless. Your lips moving, I just hear a snake hiss. You switch faces and shapeshift, generating fame from estate kids. And one day you have to pay for the fake shit. Man, I catch a rocket from a spaceship. Don't be a silly Billy, no my killies. Keep it drilly in this gritty city. As a kiddie, I was little. Can't take bad man for Ricky. Made the kitties give me Lizzie. Vicky was a hickey on an itty bitty titties. But shit is sticky, kids get hit. Ricky with a blicky. I hope somebody's praying for these picnics. It's a mystery. Hey, kitty, 4 5.
Shoot at you.
Shoot at you. Run and hide. Them find you. Them find you. Tell me what you gonna do. Find the truth. Find the truth. With the young killy
and the big 4 5.
Shoot at you. Better run and hide. Them find you. Hey, what you gonna do? Find the truth.
Find the truth.
Young Killy stay menacing.
They ain't listening to anything.
Hey, ching.
To find the things that you ain't saying anything.
Anything.
No games, no quits. They want everything. Don't care about anything. One thing that you can guarantee is that
they're really selling things.
Gotta get rid of the
evidence.
Keep up with the map and dodge intelligence. There's nothing you can tell them.
Know about the road.
Nothing comes free, and
that's how it goes.
Shit happens. Gotta
switch clothes.
Gotta watch the road. Like text soul.
Black eye.
Hey. When you came up, bando living
with that bandana vision. Jeez, we were driven. I don't want to see the youth men in that position. Badness dwells.
Them boy pussy dog.
I know that smell. Anytime I ride my shell,
if I can tell them anything,
it would be know thyself. Yeah, man.
Jeez.
Come on. What? Did you hear about the woman who was found dead in her flat in Peckham? She was dead for 2 years before anyone found her, despite neighbors complaining about the smell. What the fuck? Old woman, right? This is the thing about this country, man. If you don't play your cards right, you end up old on your J's, not giving a fuck if you're alive or dead. Like, it's crazy. No one misses
after you, man.
You know? There's so many people like that, you know, that, you know, like, there's not really no one to, you know what I mean, to miss them or whatever, to raise the alarm or whatever. They can just go missing. And I feel like enough of these people, they disappear, they get taken, and can get their organs, you know, harvested. And also, no one would know. That's it. They're just gone. Bro, when's the last time you see you rare? I ain't seen it for years. Boom, that's it. You're thinking he's gone to another country, whatever. No, sir. He had a good kidney.
I've been in that situation a couple times where the neighbor next door, adjacent wall in the hostel I was staying in. Yeah. I was minding my own business. Then one day, someone said saw police outside the yard, and they were doing this. I don't know. They had this tent thing or whatever. And what it turns out, the person had been there for almost a year. Mold, flies on the window, all sorts. Everything was shut. You know what I mean? So it was all trapped in. Oh, second thing is my cousin, my girl cousin, older girl cousin. She does it as a job. That's her job to go into
What?
the yards.
Oh, don't know. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that.
So her job in the council is a secret because people who's obviously lost their family members are always trying to find her out or find those people out because it's to do with inheritance and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad. I was like, really? Ugh. She gave up the job in the end. But yeah, man, it's mad.
Yeah, man. You know, I rate people that work with death. You know, but
Yeah.
you know, the constant reminder. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure it's for me.
I had a mixed race brother who worked in the mortuary.
Yeah, I feel like
Nothing.
my man used to work in a mortuary.
Who?
For undertakers, Mohib.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that ain't done him no well. That ain't done him no well.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah, do you remember he used to jump in the live streams? He'd be in the van and that.
Yeah. You're true. Yeah, he was. Yeah, you're right. Oh fuck. Same as the other youth, man. He was driving the thing. One time he drove the hearse to come and get trim.
Fuck. Oh, fuck off.
Swear down. He was wild, Jeds. He was wild. He was like, yeah, man, them things don't bother me. Yeah, I like it when the thing in it and then it farts and the body. Bro, allow me, man. Allow me. Yeah. I had a brethren who was a grave digger. That didn't work out for him well either. It seems like everybody who's got these jobs, they have tapped
Come
or
on, like,
lose their shit. Yeah.
There's energies around there. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you gotta know how to protect yourself before you do a job like this. There's protections, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm actually saying. I'm sure you gotta say a one prayer or something, man, before you that every day.
Listen to this. My business partner, his dad, when his pops died, he had to go in the room, rub the body with a flannel, and then rub it all over himself. I said, what? It sounded like judge. And it was like a judge kind of like protection. The dad is now the protector of the family, like physically and spiritually. Mad. I was mad. The grandma tells.
Where they from?
Jamaica.
But
they're more maroons. They're more maroons. They definitely, on that side, grandma's definitely maroon.
Remedies, man. That's why a man's upset when I'm talking about the morning piss in the baby's eye.
Yeah. You don't know about the traditions,
They're not particular like that. They're trying to survive. They're not like, we got these Western values. We judge ourselves by the Western values. And we're like, we're not into that. We're not into that. But you're just looking at things weird. We're looking at piss and all these things weird. Like it's dirty and that. Yeah, obviously you don't want it in your house and that, but there's uses for everything. Go and shit in your garden, or shit in a thing, and that's compost. You make a compost heap out of your own shit. You grow big food out there. Go big food. Get me?
It's normal.
And what do you think the jungle is? The jungle's just shit, in it. Animal shit.
Everything.
I mean, earth. What's earth? It's shit. Dead body, decomposed, rotten leaves, shit, piss, blood, bone.
But people would have claimed to come from there. Right. I came from the soil. I came from the village. Okay.
Okay. That's no problem.
I always said, like, your physical composition ain't shit. If you know the soul is older than the body, why are you moaning about how you were made, how you turned out, how you came out? You know what I'm saying? That's a process and thing. Like, if you got monkey in you got monkey in you, innit? If you got some other being, like it's 98% extraterrestrial. But they say, I read a report once, thing on a Homo erectus.
I hate that.
Said,
I hate that whole term. The whole term that man has to say.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's just jarring.
Pause. I should say pause.
You should say pause.
But they're saying like Homo erectus shares no DNA, DNA, right? No DNA with any other thing on the planet. What? So where the fuck?
Are we not? Is that not supposed to be us though? Yeah. Oh, no, we're Homo sapien.
No, our ancestors are Homo erectus. Pause.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, bro,
you know what I'm saying?
H-E or something, right? We can't say 50 times.
Yeah,
boom.
Yeah.
Let me just let you lot know, yeah?
Jeez.
Boom. This Wednesday, we're going to have the medicine man, Gabs, discussing, could black melanated people be extraterrestrials? This is the first of his fortnightly segment. So Medicine Man's going to be doing a fortnightly segment on Trilluminati Live. And yeah, man, obviously, yeah, man, it's going to be lit because, you know, Gabs is very, very animated. And like, I love talking to Gabs. I love it when he jumps on. He was on yours the other day, right?
Yeah. I was so happy, man. I know anytime Gabs is around, I just feel comfortable again. Like, I can chill, yeah.
So yeah, Gabs is gonna be on talking about that. So if any of you guys got any ideas about this, any thoughts, any information you want to bring to the table, get it ready for Wednesday, and we're gonna be going in. I'll confirm the time with you guys probably later today or tomorrow, so you know exactly when to link in. But yeah, man, big up Medicine Man, and thank you for, you know, agreeing to do the segments on here. I'm trying to get others. Radar was talking wicked talk. The girls said they're gonna do a girl section. You gotta do a girl section as well.
Yeah.
They've been practicing. Wicked. Yeah, Radar wicked. Yo, we're gonna do I'm gonna do this. Oh, Sneaks, we co-host. I don't know what's happened. You get me? But Radar, come alive, man. Wake up. And if you want to do your segment, hit me up. Just arrange it. I keep saying to you, bro. You know, it's all good. We could say things, but we got to make them manifest or galifest, wherever you get me, wherever you choose. Womanifest, you get me? Yeah, that's what you got to do, though. So yeah, looking forward to that. What else have we got going on? We got Emzalini in the building. Emzalini, I feel like I ain't spoken to you for time, G. What's going on? Yeah. You like find a panel space, man, and jump on. Come say good morning, happy new day, whatever it is. You know? Flipping Nikki. Who's Nikki? Big up Just Nits. Big up Naomi. Naomi, you were trying to jump on Women's Hour as well.
I know. You need to
I don't know. You got
both her cameras. No, she needs to allow her phone to allow StreamYard to use the camera and the microphone.
Yeah. Don't worry, you can switch off the camera before you go on.
Yeah,
you
but just you just give them access.
Otherwise, the app don't work. Do you know what I mean? What else we got going on? Who's in the chats? Yeah, give us the number of your like and put it in the chats. Big up Bibby, like number 35. Who else is there? Arsenal, what's your like number, man? You know the procedure, man.
Jeez.
Man, like Arsenal, you know.
Man, like Arsenal. So say, man. He disappeared for a bit.
Disappeared. I think he was on holiday or something.
Do it while you can. You know the ones there. Bare people have been telling me, yeah, man, I'm going on holiday, blood. All right. Cool. Enjoy.
All right, man. Mr. Sniper. Yes, sir. All right, so I got a question for you, yeah. Should women go on a date with a man they have no intention of fucking? That's a good question, isn't it?
Ladies?
Should a woman go on a date with let me, you know, we ain't done a poll for a while. Let's get a poll going on. Yeah. Who's that?
Who's MJ.
That?
She got the keys.
Big up.
Big up, MJ.
What's good, family?
We good. We good.
A few things are good, man. What's good with you?
Everything's good.
Heard you snitching about your love life. I need to go back and rewind and take notes. Find out what
shit.
Find out why I'm not getting none of that ginger sawdust pussy, man. What's going on?
Yo, hold on a second. Where did I just walk into? Am I in the right building? Let me just check the address here.
I heard ginger.
So I heard you had a question, Jets.
Yeah, man. But yeah, big up whoever's creating that ginger, man. Big him up, man. You know what I mean? Someone's got to do it, I suppose.
I do. Don't worry about that.
You do what? Great. I'll big him up.
I big him up.
Oh,
Should a woman and is he a Muslim? Is that did I hear that correctly?
No, you must have been hearing things.
mad.
Oh, cool. I thought it was no, because
What made you think that?
I saw a comment from Sarah saying that he religion fished. And
No, I think we were talking about Khan because
yeah.
because Khan was saying when he met his woman, he pretended his name was Kian, so he sounded less Muslim. And then he told the story, and like he's telling the story, I'm like giddy and excited, like he does it. And then I'm like, yo. So hold on a minute, why was he trying to be less Muslim?
I know. But you know what? He's told us that before. You know, I actually remember he's told us.
Kian, you know.
Kian is an Irish name though. Why is he begging it?
In it, because it's an Irish woman. Obviously, he's got a thing for Irish women, in it.
The religion fished. It makes sense now. When I saw the Irish woman, I thought it was you, innit? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With a man, she has not touched. Right. All right. So the question is, should a woman go on a date with a man she has no intention to sleep with?
But the thing is,
what?
it depends what date it is, because I don't think anyone. If it's date number one,
yeah.
Well, I don't know. I need more context. I do.
Why
are you signing already?
Well, yeah. Why not go on a date? You don't have to have the intention to sleep with someone on a date. A date, as we discussed the other day, a date is getting to know someone.
Right. Oh, listen. Hear the question again. Yeah. Should a woman go on a date with a man she has no intention to sleep with?
Yes.
The key word being intention. Why?
Oh, wait, hold on. But again, I need more context. No intention to sleep with full stop, or no intention to sleep with on that date?
No.
No intention to sleep with full stop.
I just said what I said, innit? You told me. I asked what I asked. You tell me.
Okay. So if I know that I have no intent whatsoever to sleep with that person, no, I shouldn't really, because it could just like give him the wrong impression, give him some false hope, and it's not going to go nowhere. So no, in that case, no.
What if you're in it? Okay, is it okay to go out with someone, to go on a date with someone you're not attracted to?
Well, yes, because you might be kind of like, giving them the opportunity to sway you to the other side, where you may not be physically attracted, but by getting to know their personality.
You might be financially attracted.
No, no one said financially.
I
see where this is going.
You might be financially attracted.
Like, but hold on. You mean like Born Rich's mate?
Yeah, exactly. Like his little pal. You know what I mean? His little friend.
It's his friend, man. It's his friend.
Hold on. How do you work that out on a date when you're supposed to, like, anyone can dress decent for a date, or give the impression that they have wealth by turning up in a stretch limousine or some shit. Right. Yeah, I had friends who did
hire out a car, like do all that madness. Yeah.
But I always said to a man, bruv, you have to continue that, man.
Yeah.
For some reason, like, that's dead, man. That's dead food, man. Yeah. I checked more girl on my 2 feet than I did in a car. Easy. Do you know what I'm saying?
A man has no intention to sleep with.
Yeah,
no.
You look horrible.
No, definitely not.
You sure?
No, this girl out here want free meal.
All right, man them. If you take a girl on a date, do you expect sex? Like, as in, do you expect it to lead to sex at some point? Maybe not on that date, but are you saying that should this date lead to sex?
Oh shit! I got.
Would a man take a girl on a date that he has no intention of having sex with? I don't think so. Would a man take a girl on a date that he's not attracted to? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I
don't know why Sniper's running about. I got a meeting. Come back and answer the question, bro.
Yeah, well.
What?
Yeah.
What? Hey, what?
Nothing.
What's happening, bro? What did he say?
I'm here. I hears you. Yeah, but yeah.
All right, so Raheem says she doesn't have to give it up, but there should be at least a 89.99% chance of ruining her room. Just my opinion.
Oh my god.
Womb Raider, man. You get me? Is a blowjob considered as sex? Yeah.
You said
that. Who do you think? Bibi Nasty, man.
Oh.
Bibi Dutty. Boy, it's like a toughie, isn't it? Well, let me see what the votes are. 11%, so we had 18 votes. 11% have said yes, and 89% have said no. But I feel like you lot have been swayed. Like, you girls have been on dates with guys you know, I ain't fucking this dude. You know, I'm not really attracted to him. Don't lie. You've been on dates. Like, I'm not attracted to him. So why did you go on a date? I want to know.
No, well, for me, that's only happened like when I'm actually on the date. Like I'm on the date and I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna go nowhere. So therefore, I would have never had another date with that person.
Yeah. But never prior to going, knowing that this ain't going nowhere.
No.
You sure?
I'm thinking just to make sure I'm sure. I need to be sure to be sure. But no, I haven't, because I don't know. It's like I really wouldn't want to give anyone the wrong impression and then have them clinging on, because I had situations before where I have given out my number and then like there was this one guy in particular literally messaged me. I didn't message him back because I was busy or whatever, and then he messaged me again the next day and I was just like, oh, bro, you're jarring me already. Like, give me time to answer you, innit? Before I knew it, there was another message. Within the space of like 3-4 days, there was 10 messages. I was just like, yeah, you're getting blocked.
You're bombarded.
Like, this is some kind of desperation thing, and I can't give someone that kind of false hope. Because I was busy.
You weren't fucking busy. You didn't
want to get sleeping or something, innit? Like,
you didn't want to get back to the dude. Why? Why was you taking your time? You know.
No, I think it wasn't like. I think he must have messaged me like late in the evening. Right. And it was like the next morning that I seen or whatever, and I was just like, yeah, I'll respond to that later. I never respond to anything straight away.
Boom.
Like,
there you go. I'll respond to that later. Clearly,
yeah, so why didn't he just wait until I responded?
You didn't do that with your dude. That respond later thing. You didn't do that shit. You responded straight away. Boom. So there was a reason why you weren't responding. Yeah, you leading him on. And that's all you big.
No, I wasn't leading him on, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, it wasn't an intentional thing of, oh, I'm not going to answer this person till later. It was just like, oh, yeah, I've got things to do. So let me crack on with my day and I'll get round to my messages later, innit?
You know what they say, yeah? You know, women, they put these subliminal little quotes up on their stories and that. And one of the famous one is like, oh, a man's always got no one is ever too busy. Someone that wants to whatever be in contact with you will always make time. You know that? And then there's a little bit of truth to it, right? I deliberately air everybody. Everyone. You all know. I will air you all. Mm-hmm. And look you in your face and go in a group chat and type. Like, I'm just like,
to be honest, there's only certain people that get my attention on demand, and that's going to be my dad, my children, and my man, like my actual established man, innit?
Is it? Yeah, I know. Bossy, isn't it? I know.
Big up Zellini. What going?
Oh shit.
Zellini.
I'm just sitting there listening to the lines, bro. You're sitting there.
Lies, isn't it? Clear up the lines, bro.
But you know what?
But you know what? In my garden, I'll be back.
But that same way though.
A snake.
You got what in your garden?
No, my racist neighbor.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Go out there and tell him you're talking to black people. Go out there and tell him you're talking to black folks.
No.
No.
That's probably more racist than anything.
I know. I was thinking that still. It is kind of, yeah, it is that. And all that, yeah, that's fucking.
What's he saying? Neighbors racist against ginger people.
You ginger hating motherfucker.
Nah, it's not that, because everything was all good until there's a black dude going in and out.
Yeah,
I know.
I
get
you. Right?
I know.
The relationship has gone weird now. You get me?
Yeah,
I know. Crazy.
How'd do, neighbor? That's what it used to be. How'd do?
He genuinely thought MJ was a thoroughbred until she done it.
What?
Thought she was a thoroughbred still.
Should have known from the youths, mate. Should have known.
You've been contaminated.
Yeah, man.
Certified nigga lover.
Crazy. Yeah. Wog lover in that. Yeah, man. Man.
Yeah, playing Bob Marley.
Woman.
Yeah. Playing Bob Marley every 5 minutes, man.
Yeah, like it's always the basic. It's always the basic commercial song. It's never no underground Bob.
Yeah, you're a Golly's girl.
Yeah,
woman.
About a thing.
Get me? Yeah, no woman, no crying. That fuck off, man.
Yeah. Buffalo Soldiers and all sorts. Yeah. What we doing? Jerry, it's loud. They be playing it loud.
You know, fucking
to the early hours of the morning and that.
Yeah. Where's that man from? Is he Yardie?
We just making up shit, man. Come on, man.
It's
a process of elimination.
If he is, bro, he's one of them out of town yardies, man.
He's gonna have to put his hand on the camera soon. Otherwise, we might have to put MJ in the Betty book.
Yeah, fake boyfriend noise.
Yeah, we need to hear a voice.
Did you get fake boyfriend noises?
Like, she'll drop the phone and be like, babe, could you come in the other room? And she'll come back, oh, guys, I've got to go. I just... Nah, don't try. War on the real voice.
She would have bought voice configuration data, you know.
Babe, come back to bed. Oh, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Fake it till you make it. That's a good story.
I love you, MJ.
MJ's doing up Home Alone, you know, with the figures in the window and that, the silhouettes and that. You dirty that.
Pulling the strings, you know. I'm gonna give you the count of 10 to get your rowdy, dirty carcass.
It's more like Psycho, man. She got the Rasta man tied up in the basement. Mummified this shit.
Well, go on, man. I've already wrapped this. But yeah.
She could cry the whole time.
I know.
Like you, motherfuckers.
Wait till I see you niggas on the 5th. Wait till I see you motherfuckers on the 5th.
Yeah.
You get me? Yeah, people, if you ain't got your tickets,
hold on. How are you in your house here? Whispering.
Why stop saying I think you can get away with saying Jareer in the chats? Someone
I know.
Shut this guy down.
Where's Nanifa, man?
Fuck yeah. Man said her racist neighbor was sad and mad when he found out MJ Ross's suits like a Jareer. Oh, God. You know, if you could call police for someone smoking weed in the garden, he would.
Yeah.
Fuck, you smell, mate. He goes into my ass.
Right,
boom. So, wait, let me just get this.
Any gal that does that is loose, cousin. She knows what she's out there for. If you got no intention of linking the guy or you like him like that, why are you fucking going out on a date? You fucking go to the food bank, you broke bitch. Like, what are we doing?
It's liberties, isn't it?
What are we doing?
Like, why are we not getting any women admitting that they've been on a date with a man that they know they're not going to fuck?
Because this is what they do. They lie, and then they're going to come on there in an hour talking about, I've got a friend that went through a situation like this.
Third party. Yeah.
All right. I've been on a date with someone I know. I wasn't, not that I wasn't going to fuck them, but I wasn't going to fuck them again after I fucked them this time. Like, I just like, yeah, whatever. You're gonna get a one burner, innit? You're gonna get a one slam. Like, that's man them know they're gonna give a girl a one slam.
Yeah, but she's getting something. She got something for her money. Yeah, you get me?
You get a little something, man. Let her give you a little suckums and that. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like, yeah. Pat her on the back, say thanks. Yeah, man. And just like her pictures for a while.
That's a lack of pictures for a while, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't even like the picture, you just hitting like
Yeah,
automatically.
yeah.
Actually,
But generic love struck eyes in the comment of that mad thing. You know, violating generic. Dead combination of 3 emojis is pick 3. Pick 3.
Hey,
You lot are cold, man. Is that what you lot doing? Tell the truth, you both done it as well. That's why you're laughing. You both done it, man.
no, I ain't gonna lie, still.
Yeah, it's cool, man, whatever, man. But it's not that, but you know what I mean. But for girls that do it, they're slags.
nigga, I did that shit last month.
I'm joking. That's their business.
It's a war in
Can a man pay for the meal if they aren't interested in the girl anymore? You know what I just said. Like, I personally, for a man, if you're not interested in a girl, how did you end up taking her on a date? What's going on?
That's mad.
I just don't even get it. I don't get how a man would even get into that scenario.
Do you know what that question sounds like?
Loose.
That question, to me, that question sounds like you was talking to her, you didn't see her properly, and then you got to see what he's really dealing with. And either A, you didn't like her, or B, she lied to you, bro. One of the two. Or hair like Janet Jackson and that. Yeah, because when I get to see her in the light now, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I get it. She got the Janet Jackson praise.
It's catfish, man. Catfish. Straight up and down.
Yeah. If you get catfished, then I suppose, honestly, because the way we're raised, most of us we're not complete scoundrels, so we're gonna see it through. But just know we got catfished, innit? It depends on the level of the catfishing. If you're light skinned in the picture and then darker than me when I meet you, it might be an issue, or vice versa. Person, you know what I mean? If you're not, if I link you and then, because I could never meet someone off face shots. Because we understand angles and not off face shots. So there has to be body shots as well. So I was gonna say you can't really get tricked into like linking a super fat chick that you didn't know was super fat. Yeah, you can't.
I'll say Raheem as well. Sorry, who asked you on like out for the date?
Yeah,
who asked you, bro? Cause if like regardless, if I told you come somewhere, you get me, and you've done that now, and like maybe I might order a starter and fake a phone call or something, but I can't make you come out and then say I'm gonna take it and then not. You get what I'm trying to say? That's a bit mad still.
We're just gonna violate because I want to sleep at night. I don't want to sleep.
Yeah, it's an easier way.
Yeah, I don't want nothing on my conscience like that. So it's like fuck. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a laugh.
Joke. Friendship.
And we're cool. It's just not
that mean and keen thing don't work on ugly girls, and you shouldn't treat them like that.
Yeah. And that's flirting. That's flirting to them.
And even
he fucking wants me.
He fucking hell.
He actually told me to fuck off.
No. Did he actually tell me to fuck off?
Like what? Why is he making noises?
Man said her laugh, Man said it was her laugh. Her laugh put him off.
Yeah, do you know what? I ain't gonna lie. That has definitely happened once or twice before. So there's some different laughs out there. That's me saying that. You get me? But for a woman, when you hear something, I've seen a girl that looks near enough like
you can laugh with a willy in your mouth.
9.
Shut up, Selene.
And she laughs, bro. It sounds like MJ on a Wednesday because it's disgusting.
Big up.
Yo, Sash, what's good?
Big up. I got a funny story.
Big up, Sash.
So remember the days, when there was no camera phones?
Oh, wait, stop the press. Stop the press.
What?
Stop the press. Happy birthday to Zion.
Yeah, come on, big up Zion.
Happy birthday, Zion.
Big up, sis.
Right in the chat. Big up.
Happy birthday.
Find yourself on the panel at some point as well.
Yeah, everyone big up Zion.
Happy birthday. Oh, my phone. Fuck's sake.
And she said she's officially celebrating her birthday on the 5th of March.
Come on.
Hey, that's my sister's birthday, the 5th of March.
That's my brother's birthday. Both of them.
Bring them.
Both of the 5th. Both of them.
Bring them. How was your brother?
One's gonna be what, 39 or 40, and the other one's gonna be 25.
How was your sister?
I got no sister.
She's gonna be 28.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Come on.
It's gonna be
I
a
might
mazza.
try and drag her still.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we need to get more yardies, more ginger pum. Go on, man.
She ain't ginger.
Yeah.
Bro, bare people's birthday.
Even better.
She takes from her mum's side. She don't take from dad's side, doesn't it?
Okay.
Non-caffeine
Only
tea,
I was
yeah?
blessed with the ginger.
Hey, Trillo G, time your fucking self out, you prick. Don't ever disrespect yourself.
What is it?
Look what he did. Look what he did. Look what he did.
Man.
Leave now, Trillo G, man.
I'm not involved.
Leave
We're
now.
not
So what's the
endorsing it.
story
We're
then,
not endorsing
Sash?
it.
Sash?
Sashling?
Sashling.
Go.
Pag Sasha.
Sorry, I was
Pag
on the phone.
Well, she knows she
Okay.
I'm back now. What you
at
saying?
least she daggers. She knows she daggers for
Hey,
free.
have you-
so-
Shut the fuck up, Mako.
Oh,
Have you
sorry.
completed your mission?
What mission?
The secret mission.
She's listened to Nas'
No,
new
not
next
yet.
album. Mission complete.
Secret. You're
Why are you still
idiot.
calling me dumb?
No, I said your idiot secret. Your secret was dumb.
Oh, then you're making it very, very obvious right now. Whatever. No, I haven't yet. Anyways, I've got a funny story.
Wait. How the fuck was that obvious? I just said, have you completed the
Isn't it?
mission? No one has no clue what we're talking about.
I know. Do you know what I mean? It's extra. Fucking
Do you know what?
extra.
What's wrong with you, man?
Zellini, I feel like Zellini will hook me up. Zellini, you're a big mouth, you know. You're
Why
bait.
would that-
You're just so
Why is that?
bait. I don't know. You.
Hold on, wait.
You.
Stop.
Don't tell Zellini anything.
Stop.
No, that's
Shut-
Give
not
her a
right.
second, she'll bait herself up.
Shut
It's
this
all
girl up 1 second. Who cares about your dead B-Tech secret,
Oh,
blood?
you
Fuck
mute
off, man.
you.
Dead secret. It's very dead.
Oh, you
Fucking
mute
dead,
him.
blood.
It's like a secret you can't give away. Like nobody even really wants to know it.
Yeah,
So
like
dead.
no one even like. Was
No
like,
one
is that
cares.
it? Is that it? Like,
I know,
is that all?
literally. Ooh.
Have you not finished yet?
No, we
Yeah,
haven't.
no.
Your secret shit.
Oh, all right. Carry on. I'll wait till you
And
finish.
you look, Sasha's got a secret, and the secret is so shit.
It's
like-
oh, leave me alone.
No, I mean it's like the deadest. Like, what secret? I get the fuck out of here. But yeah, big up, Sash.
Hey, stop, Zilla. Shut your mouth. You're the sort of brother that says Jarere in fucking private, bro. Shut your mouth, man. Yeah, jump on the panel, you little arsehole.
Zellini wakes up on violence every day.
What's
Love
your
it, man.
secret, man? What's your secret?
I don't have a
There's
secret. Shut up.
more on Jarere. There's
More
more
on
on
Jarere.
Jarere.
Wait, what is that word before I even say it?
Don't say it.
Okay, I won't say it.
Tell your story.
You're not even Gillette. You're like needlehead.
I don't even know what that means. Like all these words.
You're not Jarere or Dilek, man. You just
Yeah, it's a secret.
I don't-
No one's going to tell you.
No one's gonna tell me. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna smile awkwardly every time you lot crack them jokes.
What's the story,
Pretend to
man?
laugh.
Tell the fucking story, man.
Oh, you want a story now? I'm not even sure if it's that
Yeah,
funny.
go on.
Like you just literally
Go on.
wait 10 minutes.
Go on, bro.
So anyway, so
Talk on
listen.
some
So
Peking duck, man.
why are you so racist?
I don't even
That's
know.
really, really rude.
Wuhan Sash.
I'm telling my mum. I'm telling my mama.
No,
She gonna tell me to stop hanging around with you, like.
Yeah, she did it anyway. You know how you look.
You're a fool.
They probably got a special word for it as well.
Yeah,
What
what's
word
the
have you
special
got?
word? What's the Filipino word for nigger?
Pag
They
They
nigga.
don't have one.
Pag nigga.
Don't lie.
They don't have one. I swear on my life, they don't have
All
one.
right.
Big Pagger.
Did they have one? Did they have one?
And you don't have it because they just point in it. They just point. They don't even
Did
say
they have
it.
one for the
They
natives?
don't have a
They
word.
just point and start
No,
laughing.
they don't.
That's what it is.
There's different names for different tribes, in it, but there's not.
Well, he might say otherwise.
I'll find it. I'll find it, innit? I'll type it
No,
in.
find it. Ask the people you know. I don't know. I actually don't know a word.
Man's gonna ask
Bear
me to
things
go.
from Europe.
What people I know? What?
Man's
You
You
gonna
know
talking about
people, man.
You talking about my private friends?
Yes.
Yeah? All right,
Yes.
well, I'll bet your secret out if you want to talk about my private life.
What are you talking about? I just said ask, innit?
Oh, yeah?
Ask.
Oh, what? You trying to dox me?
Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah? You trying to
Yeah.
dox me?
Oh yeah, because no one knows Filipinos like ever in the world. Okay.
Really?
Well, Manny Pacquiao and Manny
Oh,
Pacquiao.
get fucked.
Yeah, man.
I mean, there was this one
Manny
woman.
Pacquiao
Well,
and his mum.
There was this
The
one
rich
woman,
mum.
the MJ. There was this one woman I know.
What
Shut up,
is-
man.
Like, Sash,
So,
tell the
MJ, how did
story,
you-
man. This
shut
ain't
up.
video never got
So how
played
did
the other day, blood. Because they're taking long. Tell the fucking story, man.
I'm trying to. Every time I talk, one of you talk shit.
Right, go on. Sorry, go on.
It's not that funny anymore.
Oh,
Not my confidence.
God, it was never funny.
I'm not gonna say.
begin
I'm not
with.
gonna say it in a funny way anymore. It's just ruined. You've ruined it. You've absolutely ruined it. Anyways, so these are the days before like camera phones and shit, and Instagram and Facebook. And my cousin was chatting to my sister's brethren over the phone. He's like, "Oh, she sounds sick. I want to link her." So he set up a date with her, yeah. And he went to link her, and he's like, "What are you wearing?" So she told him what she's wearing, and he saw her. He's like, "No, allow it." He popped straight past her, and she stood there waiting for him.
Your story is like your secret.
That was funny. I didn't say that was a secret. I thought that was funny. He linked her based on her voice, yeah, and then she was shit.
What did you
Hold on. It was so funny.
What did you guys do with the original Filipinos? What did you do with?
Yeah.
What have you fake Filipinos done with the original Filipinos?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Wow.
What have you done with the original Filipinos? Where are they?
Who? The
what?
The Aita.
Oh, is that what you call us here? Aita.
No, that's a tribe.
Ah, yeah.
It's the name of a tribe.
Actual Filipinos. Don't try it, man. Look at these. Oh,
What?
Where are they?
What?
Where the fuck
In
are
the
they?
name of no damn tribe. It's the name of the original inhabitants about tribe.
Where are they?
Yeah, they are a tribe. They're the original tribes. No one has denied that.
Right. But you didn't say.
They are still there. They're still there.
You and Khan should link up. Yeah, you and Khan should fucking link up, mate.
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. No, they are still there. Why are you not listening to me? They're still there. They're in different sects. In the mountains, they have their own part in the mountains.
Wow.
But yeah, they are being treated like shit by the government, though.
Wow. By the government.
They are.
Sent them all up to live in the mountains, man.
Yeah.
No, but they taught a lot of the other tribes like medicines, like plant medicines and stuff like that.
Look at the fucking.
Sounds like a reoccurring theme, if you ask me.
Look at the Jarrah and Somalis. You lot ain't black no more, man. If you ain't got this hair, you lot ain't black no more. How's man in Filipino? How's man in the Philippines? Rocking.
Man's got the bifro. Are you mad?
Bifro. And you look Gillette. Where's the Gillette come from? We need answers. Because look,
yeah, we do.
The
We need
Philippines,
fucking answers.
Yeah?
Sasha?
Well, no one rates my joke. None of you.
What
I
do they
hate
call
all
them?
of you, you know.
Yo, that white man in the background looks like the guy from Snowfall.
That white man in the background looks more like Sasha than these fucking people in the front.
Yeah!
Oh, I'm going anyway. I come here to laugh and I feel
Fuck
attacked.
off.
Back off.
Yeah. Fuck off back to America. And leave our lands alone.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah? But yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. So yeah, they call them Negritos.
No, the Spanish called them negritos.
Yeah.
That's a Spanish word.
Well, I said they called them Negritos.
The Spanish did.
They called them Negritos. Yeah.
That's not even a word in Filipino. There's no such word in Filipino. Don't try it.
Look at the right hand side.
Listen,
of the screen,
I think listen, these are the Filipinos. I'm just letting you know. The original Filipinos.
No one has denied that.
Why would they
Even
call
Filipinos
themselves?
don't deny that.
Stop, listen, please. These are, as you can see, the original Filipinos, yeah?
Yes.
Why would they call themselves Negritos? I'm saying they're being called Negritos.
Oh, sorry.
Right, shut up then.
Oh my, you just stop, Jed.
Stop.
It's 11 o'clock. All right, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
No one has ever shouted that out. Ever.
Oh my god. Well, someone has now.
Look, okay, let's read this. You're fucked. You stay right where you are.
No, I'm going. I'm not. Stop this.
Don't go. Stay where you fucking are. Right? We're gonna talk.
I've got a meeting.
Right, let's talk. Yeah. Notice who you chose. Notice who you chose for your profile picture.
Yeah. And what?
Where'd they come from?
I know, motherfucker looks like his name's Sammy. Like, what the fuck's going on?
All right, but let's go. I'm gonna read for you. Inscribed Negritos, the original Filipino and American. Olongapo, Philippines.
That's an area.
Yeah, Olongapo, Philippines, 1910. This photo was taken during the American occupation of the Philippines. They must have fucked them out, raped them out. You know how these Americans are disgusting. And created a sub-race, which I think is like what you are.
No, that come from the Japanese. Hang on, there's Japanese that went in there.
Yeah.
Pause.
What?
The map of the world displayed in the hallway of my freshman dormitory had the names of different countries labeled on it to represent the various ethnicities that students identified with. It was your typical distorted Western-centric map, with Africa being a fraction of its actual scaled size. Scanning through the grids, I remember seeing Canada, Korea, Spain, and the United States, and so forth.
Wait, I need to play my nose.
One country's name was missing, the Philippines. As an 18-year-old Filipino-American student, it was my first semester taking an Asian American studies class. I was learning about the historical roots of American racism and oppression, and about the Philippines, the country my parents immigrated from, the land where my ancestors and culture were birthed. While I actually got university staff to label the map correctly, I remember experiencing a feeling I couldn't understand at the time, one that I thought was a sense of injustice, but I was wrong. It was the same feeling I had in the 3rd grade after a fight with a bully who called me a chink spick.
Stop laughing, bruv.
Why are you laughing at that?
You fucking chink spick.
That's what I got called in primary school. Little 8-year-old me and my siblings.
What did you get called?
All sorts of words.
No, honestly, what did you get called?
What did you get? Yeah.
Chink, yellow.
Yeah, well, none of them beat niggas sell out, yeah?
I'm not trying to say it does. I'm just saying.
Win, bloody win.
I'm letting you know, yeah?
I'm not trying. Shut up, silly me.
Trying to be ginger growing up.
That
shut the fuck up, MJ. You're ginger island with bare ginger people. You don't.
The black man has
no one says that.
Your racism is disqualified. Racist Olympics, yeah.
Some last place racism. Take your last place weak racism the fuck out of him.
Your racism just got lapped in an Olympic.
Some Lidl's racism. Fuck off, man.
We just broke a new world record. Where the Usain Bolt of racism?
Yeah, man. Olympian, racist Olympians. You get me? Whatever you want to call them. I'm fucking I'm a racial Olympian. You get me? I win, nigga.
You are denying my experience. I'm so upset.
Yeah, we are.
I am so upset. I am deeply hurt. Pause, God damn it.
If he said chink, he probably meant like chink in the armor. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah,
that's what he meant. He probably wasn't being racist at all. But you, with your victim mentality.
What do you mean he? There was multiple people. Multiple. Yeah, I used to walk to the shop and have that shit. Like, to shut the fuck up.
Well, if you don't like it, why don't you go
I had to get my brother to go beat him up.
If you don't like it, why don't you go back to Hong Kong?
Man.
Okay, Wendy, chill out.
Oh shit!
Where die? All right, where die? When die? Say no more. When die?
All right. Okay. So now I'm not allowed to exist unless I'm partnered with a white person. Now is that what it is?
Oh right, exist. Yeah. No.
You have to add Wendy to my name to even be able to speak it. Yeah.
I said Wendy.
Yeah, you have to give it a white prefix.
Wendy.
Oh, my belly's hurting me, man.
Oh shit.
Jedi Wendy.
Alright, man. This Jedi Wendy thing's it's gonna cause a lot of pain.
Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm going back to Hong Kong then. Apparently, fuck's sake.
Singapore.
Oh, why don't you fucking go back to Jamaica or something, Jedi? Innit? Since you're talking like that, innit?
Whoa! Wow! You know what?
What? That's what I'm gonna say, because when people tell me, "Oh, go back to like China, or whatever," I'm like, "Oh, cool, go back to Germany, innit? Let's do it.
What's wrong with Hong Kong food? Hey, listen, chill out, man.
How did Germany come into this?
I know.
It's just a random European country. That's what I was trying to get at.
Super random.
You see what I mean about our jokes? They're like her secrets. They're dead, bro.
My jokes are fantastic. Why are you bullying me?
Yeah,
Stop
MJ.
MJ, how did you find out your neighbour was racist?
Because of how he spoke.
What did he say?
When one of my friends came round and the neighbour came out and he's like, "Is that your son?" Because I told him I had a son in it, and he hadn't met my son. And he's like, "Is that your son?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Oh, I thought so," because he's like, he's a bit tanned, isn't he? Okay.
racist.
Oh, like you can just tell from his tones that he's one of those undercover racists, isn't it? But he's kind of bait about it. It was the way he said it.
Is it?
And why was he in your garden?
Because he's the nosy neighbour.
So wait, do
you not have a fence?
He saw your son and asked if that was your son, and you said
no. He saw my friend. He saw my friend.
Okay.
And asked if that was my son, and I was like, no, that's not my son. That's just my friend. And he's like, oh, I thought so, because he's a bit tan to be your son, isn't he? Okay, we'll just wait till you see my son.
Wait,
what friend is this?
Yeah, can we stop everything, please?
Friend? I'm joking.
Friend?
I'm sorry.
What's going on? Talk to us.
I am friend.
Oh, your friend?
I am friend. I am friend.
You know what man's mad because he don't.
No, because I'm just saying. You know what's crazy? I legitimately ain't heard from Radar for a while, innit?
Wow. Is this what we're doing?
So tell us, like, friend?
No, he is a lot darker than Radar.
Okay.
Flame said, "Why you got friends the age of your son?"
Yeah,
he's not. This is why he's so baffled. This is the thing, like, the neighbour's so nosy. He could blatantly tell that's not my flipping son. Do you know what I mean? But
yeah, but that was not the question. That was just posed. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Do you want answers?
Yeah, you just do that, Sash.
Okay.
I don't know what's going
You
on
have a
here.
tan young friend.
I don't, but I do. I ain't gonna...
Yeah.
Wait.
Like, what?
Did you have a tanned young friend in your garden?
No, I had a friend in my garden. He's black.
Thoroughbred?
Oh my god, he's black. Am I saying a bit tanned? Oh,
Okay,
I get
A bit tanned, right?
But hold on. But you just moved there. Let me go mute.
I know.
No, don't go on mute. Say what you got to say back here.
Does your man know about your friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah. There's a lot of people in your garden. Like, don't you have a fence?
I did have a flipping fence until this Eunice person came and fucking blew all the fences down. Hence why the man was in the garden today trying to tie up the fence, innit?
Oh, he tied up the fence for you.
It's his fucking fence. He'd want to tie it up.
Yeah, probably didn't want to see ginger people.
What was that, Sash?
Said he probably didn't want to see ginger people. I'm sorry, it's their lot fault. They've influenced me to behave like this, and usually I'm not like this.
Don't blame us. Embrace the gut of other people. Don't fucking blame us, man.
It's you lot's fault. Your fault. All of you.
Yes.
It's Wednesday's fault and Panini's fault. I'm not going to take it to Naki because he's just going to beat me up.
Alright, cool. Listen, after my shit, you did. Watch.
I won't be here.
Oh yeah. Well, you will be here.
No, I won't. No.
Yes, you will, because you're gonna wait.
No.
So let me just quickly bring it back to what we were talking about. Yeah, you will fucking wait.
No, I won't.
Well, I'll find you and I'll kill you.
And stop diverting to ginger people.
Why have you got to go?
No, she's very good at that.
Fucking 100%. Yeah, but
And
I'm
I'll
just talking
tell
about
your
random...
secret. And I'll tell you your secret.
I hate you.
That shit secret.
I will tell it now. I will tell it right now.
I'm never telling you lot anything ever again.
Snitch. I will snitch on your secret right now on air. I'll make a whole.
Don't do that.
I'll make a whole new show about it.
Don't do
No,
that.
you won't. No, you won't. You better not.
Alright.
You better not.
Mind yourself, yeah.
Oh
yeah, and I got two people that want to buy your liquid soap because I took it to the sauna yesterday, stunting with it, and people were like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Yeah, try some." Get me? Oh yeah, and by the way, I went from a half bottle to a quarter bottle because my son thought it was fun to just like. Came around and I was I legitimately. I think flames might have came out of my eyes and ears. The anger, the rage that possessed me.
Oh.
There's shower gel and different soaps. There's enough there. And he used it to play with. It wasn't like he was washed. Was he
wiping it on the walls and stuff? Wonderful.
Put it this way, the whole bathroom smelled like lavender. It was very nice. I was like, huh? I didn't even care. And then I realized what he used, and
Then you cared.
He'll be out of hospital soon anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Flip it out.
But yeah, yeah, that liquid soap is like, oh my god! You know what I used? See the hard soap. I used see the black and white soap.
Oh yeah, the charcoal one.
You fucking won. You have
like that,
won with it. Listen, where I spent a lot of time talking about you yesterday. You know, Sash. A lot of time. It's a bit weird. I had to kind of check myself. Yeah, like, oh, well, that's your friend, yeah? I'm like, yeah, well, that's my friend. Like, your friend, yeah? Yeah, man. I ain't got none of that stir fry.
Why in the world did you take it there? I was just, I literally, the smile on my face just went.
That's what she's having a wait of a time there. She got brought back down to earth real quick. Man.
Like, the smile on my face.
It's crazy.
What's wrong with you, man? You're like sick in the head. All right, here we go.
You said it. Okay, by the way.
My people, with great urgency, I make this video because at this moment it has to be done. It's something somebody said, Martin. Yeah, currently, I won't see the person's name, but the video is currently doing rounds, so I'm sure you would have seen it by now. But a woman should be on a date. If you don't want to fuck this man, don't go on a date.
Yeah.
If you don't want to fuck him, don't go on a date with him. Bro, if you want to sleep with this woman, spend your bread. Or shut your mouth. Don't go there and not have no paper and expect something. So if you're sitting across a man who's earning money, right? What are you giving him? Fuck your time and because of him.
Fuck you.
Wow. That wasn't a lesbian answer, was it?
They took that personal.
Hey boys, start to buy the depot. Start to show your glorious traits, your manly traits. Start to show it because what Lori did. Now I will say that what I heard, what I saw is not. I didn't expect it from somebody of that age. That's what I was saying. And what I would say is, ladies, please don't put us with the same brush. I would say, if it was me, I would have said, don't be, if you don't like the person. Like is all right, in any capacity. I wouldn't want to be on a date with someone I dislike. But now to say, fuck, Benny, we're that, don't put us in trouble. That's entitlement. It's entitlement. You might think it, but you don't say that kind of a thing. In this climate, you might as well, you're a post date only what? Chips. I say, calamari. Don't say that, brother. Your PR, where's your PR? Because of calamari and lobster and cocktail, she must fuck you. Please, I disagree. For the sake of the rest of the black men, I want to write. We disagree. We do. We may expect, a day to go well, and if you ask us what's our dreams and aspirations may be for that day, we might tell you, maybe a cancer, maybe a sex. No, we can't expect that, we don't expect it. Even those companies enough, a kiss is enough. If you don't get out, tough, we don't expect. Look at Coach, you are finishing also. That's a black man should not have podcast. Day. Mental health, you need to release now, outlets. No, that was a bad, nasty thing. And I'm telling you on public, any man that thinks like that, you're going to put yourself in trouble, seriously. I understand you may feel, for my money, I'm spending my money. I get you. But if you can't part ways with your money, should in case she doesn't like you like that, or should in case nothing happens from this date, don't go on that date. That's the honest truth, Be a good judge of character and see the kind of person she is. If you can't, and she takes your money, tough. It's not every day you're going to get your ROI. Return on investment, but don't sit on that table thinking, calamari, cocktail, you eat this shit, you suck my cock after, whether you like it or not, because you're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Boom. Discuss.
Yeah, family.
Can you play it again, please?
Yeah, sorry, cuz I ain't gonna lie, the water chat shit more time, but I have to agree with him today, blood. Man needs some
Did
sort
you
of
not zoom into the subtitles?
No.
Oh.
I think I've caught the important bits.
Man got that, but the majority, I'm not gonna lie, man, I couldn't understand what he was saying. But
it was slightly difficult indeed. But in general, sorry, these guys, like the little clip that we've seen of the podcast where the guy's like, if I spend money and take you on a date, then you best be giving me something, like that kind of attitude. Fuck you.
What?
Just because you go on a date with a woman and spend money, don't give you any kind of entitlement. What the fuck is this? I'm not a prostitute.
She might be on her period.
Who goes on a date on their period though?
Some women do.
Man.
Some women do.
All right, Sash. Just because you do it,
No, I don't. I don't need to go on dates. Thank you very much.
on your period.
I don't need to go on dates at all. Full stop. Go away, Maku. I left
You've
you
never
alone.
been on a date.
No.
Oh, that's so good.
Not unless she's on her period. Anyway,
Fuck off, MJ.
I kind of agree. I tell you the truth. I agree with both sides. Like, you shouldn't be expecting that, but at the same time, why are you coming to link man on a date if you're not willing to, or you're not prepared?
Oh my God, because dating,
maybe people don't like sleeping with other people on the first date.
Dating is getting to know someone.
No one said first date, bruv.
Relax,
Relax, bruv. No one said first date. Relax.
Well, no one said it's the second. No one said it's the fifth. So we're going to assume it's the first date here.
Yeah, MJ, yeah.
And even if it is the second one, even if it is the second one, I still don't give the man no entitlement.
Why do you
You're
love
assuming.
Love
You're
doing what?
assuming.
Why do you men not thinking that you're entitled?
Yeah,
Bruv,
fighting.
if man spends fucking over 2 bills, bruv, on your
Did I
dusty
ask you
ass,
to
man,
spend
you
that
better be freeing
much?
something up.
Did I ask you to spend that much? Whose idea was it to go to that restaurant? You wanted to try and be some big man and like, oh yeah, but it's take you there. Look at me, flash the money, flash the money, pull up in the rental. Yeah, probably put it on your mum's credit card and that, and then you expect sex after that. Fuck that.
That's right. What MJ just said.
The point, but you leave it
There is no point. There's no point anymore.
What do you fucking Begatron? Shut up, man.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah,
fight. Woo!
Fucking prostitute be cheaper.
Hey, you got some rubbish to go recycle, Sash. Fuck off for a minute.
I fucking hate you.
As I was saying, MJ,
Bastard.
As I said, MJ, like I said, I get both points. Yeah, you can't be entitled.
You can't get both points. Stop saying on the fence,
but at the same time, don't think, man is getting to a certain level of fucking what's the word?
Shut up! You can't find the word.
When I'm gonna take you out, do a rare tear, and then you're gonna be like, oh yeah, night. Like what? Bro, fuck off, lad.
All right, so hold on.
So what do you want, Lily? Do you want to cuddle?
But hold on. Let's be adult about this. Let's say the man has this intention or this idea of, tonight might be the night. I'm going to take her out. I'm going to spoil her. I'm going to spend some money on her. Why hasn't he said to the woman, oh, babes, afterwards, I'm booking a hotel. Is that all right? Afterwards, you can come back to mine and we can chill, or put it out there. Put your intentions out there that you're looking to have sex with this woman afterwards.
I know.
Don't just expect it.
I don't know shit.
Anyway,
all of this unsaid fucking business. Allow it.
You just gotta know when you're dealing with a certain caliber of person. I'll leave it there.
Yeah, knowing you're dealing with women that ain't just gonna open their legs because you bought them a fucking chicken and chips.
Exactly. Tell them, MJ. Dealing with man.
All right, and big up to all the women who will do that. But,
Sash is out eating hot rubbish. If you're talking about
tell them, MJ. You don't know.
Shut your mouth, blood. Where's the last time
Tell them. Listen, next time I'm going to
let me
stop
ask this
on the.
Is it the fact that the man has spent money that makes him think, well, I've spent all this money, so maybe she should just give me a little something? No. Is it the money aspect?
No.
How do you mean money aspect? Man, know what man's quality is, man's worth. What are you doing? Like what? You might be sitting there doubting yourself, but I don't think man should do that.
It's not about the money, MV.
I don't think you're going to be interested in a man who's not.
Why are you wasting? Alright, cool. Why are you wasting time if you're not prepared, or you're not proceeding, or you're not thinking about proceeding to the next level? If you're just on some friendship thing, then say that. Hold on, wait 1 second. I finish, man. Charlotte, I finish.
Fucking hell, ouch, man.
I'll just mute you again.
If you know when
a man takes you on a date, yeah? You know when a man asks you out, more time, how he's asking you out, or what sort of temperament it is that he's asking. You get what I'm trying to say? He's trying to go on that sort of vibe. Like, so obviously, if you accept the date and then you're not stringing man along, but you're entertaining all the little perks or whatever comes with it, and at the end of the day, regardless how much money he spends, whether he spends £20 or 200, you're on some night, like. Obviously, you're entitled to do that as a woman. Like, man can't force you to do nothing. I'm saying, you know, like what comes with that. Like, you know, like let's not act in it.
No, the disrespect is mad.
I know.
If you meet me again, I'm gonna just mock you.
But again, it's just like
it's
some kind of entitlement.
See that? You're sitting in the back chat like a dickhead. Yeah. Shut your mouth and know your role, you jabroni.
So basically, what we're saying is,
Oh hell no!
regardless of money spent, going on a date, we should expect that the man's going to want something after a date.
Well, you're saying this in the morning,
and we should be willing to just put out just because we've gone on a date.
In
No,
an
sorry,
empty
I'm
bed.
gonna stick on this point. Dating is getting to know someone. That doesn't have to involve having sex.
So aggressive, like that. The fuck is this?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
cool.
what he
Let
said.
me throw something out then. So in terms of like, let's bring Mr. Zulu. Let's bring our little brother Zulu into this.
Zulu's not here, you idiot.
No, but let's just say he has to go on a date. He has to. He, like,
go on, Sash. I like this. I like this angle. Go on.
Yeah. So he has.
Judy,
Shut up, Zellini, man.
Sash
Shut the
speak
fuck
now.
up.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Oh.
I'm sorry, did you say something? You say something,
Oh
Sasha?
hell no! You did it again.
She obviously did it. But yeah, like I said, stop bringing up Zulu's name unless Zulu's on the panel, bruv.
JEDI!
All right then. So what if we were to speak about someone who is a virgin and they're keeping sex for marriage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they go on a date, are they going to presume that they're going to have sex afterwards?
Yeah,
No.
Zellini.
They're going to be getting to know someone
Yeah, Zellini.
with the intention of marriage.
Exactly, Zellini.
I've had enough of her, bro. I swear to God. I've had enough of her. I don't know about you lot. Yeah. Sick of your shit, Sasha. Sick of your shit. No, sorry, MJ. Go on. What was the scenario? Sorry.
He wasn't even listening. He's just.
I was. She said
completely-
I know.
The virgin went on a date. So let's assume someone's a virgin. She's basically saying Zulu without saying Zulu. All right, cool.
Oh, liberties. Are you that? Okay.
Go on.
That's not nice. That's not. He's not even here, Zellini.
Wow.
Go on.
All right.
Recycle
Okay.
rubbish, man.
I
You're annoying. Why are you there?
never said he's a
Trading
virgin.
dubs
I
got a
just
sale,
said,
bruv.
what
Trading
if
dubs got a sale.
he
Fuck
went to have a date and he had to get to know the woman? Then what? Is that not the point of a date?
No.
God, all you guys think about is sex. Ugh.
You sound lesbian.
Trust me,
Shut
it
up.
just sounds fucking bro.
How is that? By trying to get to know someone, would you not respect a woman more for like? Exactly.
No, that's the
You know you would.
Respect on the
No,
street,
I'm
girl.
laughing at that comment.
You would respect a woman more if she held out. Let's be real.
Depends who she is.
Stop lying.
No, depends who she is. 'Cause if she's like a
Why are you always
8
lying?
or a 9, then maybe. But if she looks like you, hell no, bro. Hell fucking no. Yeah.
Well,
Hell
who fucking
no.
says anyone like me
Are
would
you
want to
mad?
go on a date with
Are you
anyone like
mad?
you,
Are
innit?
you
Are
mad?
you
Like,
mad?
that's
Are
crazy.
you mad? Are
The
you mad?
nerve of someone like
you
you talking
listen,
about hold out. You gotta
Listen,
cheat.
listen.
fucking cheat.
You
All right,
would
stop.
never.
Let's everyone
Your
hold
wildest
on.
Yeah,
Relax.
take me on the date, rude boy.
No,
Yeah,
listen,
marry
no,
yourself,
listen,
innit?
calm down,
Never.
Sasha, man.
Sasha,
Calm
In
down.
your
Please,
wildest
please,
dreams,
shut up.
brethren.
Calm down.
Right.
Shut the fuck
So,
up.
what is the meaning of dating someone? If you are dating someone, you go out with them regularly because you are having or
Take your
may
dictionary definition and
soon
fuck off.
have
Yeah?
may soon have
Zellini,
a
shut
romantic
up.
relationship with them.
Sorry, I missed the question because this guy wouldn't shut up. You repeat it, please.
So, the dictionary's meaning of dating. If you are dating someone, you go out with them regularly because you are having or may soon have a romantic relationship with them.
Define romantic relationship.
Sash, come on, we're
Yeah.
grown-ups here.
Exactly.
What?
So you
What if it was?
Me.
What if it was someone who didn't want to have sex before marriage?
Then I wouldn't be getting on a date with them and they would have told me that
Then they
already.
would be, then they would
Yes.
be dating with the intention of getting to know someone because they would soon have a romantic relationship with them.
But you're not
once they are
religious,
married.
Fair
so
enough.
that doesn't apply.
Fair enough.
Like, what we doing?
No. Why are
It doesn't
you
have to be
fucking up
religious to
Zellini?
apply. People can choose to get married before they have sex, even if they're not religious. Oh my god!
Exactly.
No. What?
You lot are just so fucking
And then the one you mentioned
annoying.
are religious. So like, what are we doing, man?
Nobody was mentioned. This is all hypothetical.
What? You never mentioned Zulu.
I never mentioned Zulu.
Well,
I
you know
just
he was
mentioned-
mentioned.
I just mentioned virgin.
I mentioned Zulu. Out of
Don't be
respect.
religious.
Out
Don't
of
use-
respect,
use-
I mentioned Zulu. Thank you very much.
All right,
Out
that's
of respect.
disrespect because
No,
you should
out
be
of respect.
looking for a atheist virgin. There you go.
Who?
What?
Maku, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, a religious person who's a virgin is based on religious reasons why they're a virgin, right? No sex before marriage.
Yeah.
Right. So then, cool. That's out the question. If this person's a virgin and doesn't abide by religious rules.
Okay, but what if they just decide from their own like moral compass that they don't want to have sex before marriage?
What do you mean own moral compass? It's not
like
marriage
without it being a religious requirement.
Oh, you mean like civil partnership?
No. I'm saying you don't have to be religious to decide, oh, I'm not going to have sex before marriage.
Yeah, I suppose.
I get that most people that make that decision would be, but I'm just saying you don't have to be religious to make that decision in life.
Well, you just want to, you're not going to have a proper wedding then, are you? You're not with the church and all that, because obviously you're not religious, are you? So what are you going to do? Why have you had this goal that involves religion?
Then people would just get married in a registry office anyway.
That's what I said, civil partnership or what?
That's not civil partnership, it's still a marriage.
Register office, I'm saying, is it civil partnership? Come on.
It's not.
It's millennium stuff.
It's not only civil partnerships, Matthew. Let's not do this.
It's sounding lesbian, man.
People can still, a man and a woman can still get married in a registry office, even if they don't follow any religion or have anything to do with religion. What are we talking about? Registry office isn't just for civil partnerships and lesbians and gay people.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. That's a great point. But back to
what
the
it is now.
But back to the original kind of
what it is now. Yeah, you know what it's for. Yeah, like, yeah, it doesn't do this. Yeah, whatever you say. When you're on a date, we do not require this drab ass thinking. It's dead food. Yeah, all these requirements and all this food. It sounds like moaning, MJ. I gotta be honest. Yeah, you just moaned yourself your way out of some D.
It's fine. I didn't want it anyways.
You see what I'm saying? Lesbian. Hey, Island of Lesbos. What's going on, man? What in the Island of Lesbos is going on there, man?
All right. So let's say,
why can't you be a bit more cheerful about it?
Let's say, so imagine like, you go on a date. So imagine this, right? So I go on a date with a guy and it's like, we're getting to know each other and obviously anything is possible, right? But then I rock up and this guy's got some like BO. Like, what am I going to do then? Just be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to stick around because he's spending money on me and I'm going to give him some sex afterwards. Or am I just going to be like, you know what? This guy couldn't even wash himself before he rocked up for a date. No, I'm going to finish my dinner and I'm out of here.
MJ, like that, though?
Hold on, Carl. Let's not do that.
You mean like that?
Like, exceptional circumstances, as we was talking about earlier on, like you might get there, she catfish you, or man's hygiene might be off point. Them things are understandable. They're exceptions to the rule. That's just talking the average, the majority of the time. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say? The majority of the time, a guy is going to expect certain things off a woman, whether he says it or not. You know what I'm trying to say? Some guys are more nice than others, and some guys will just tell you outright in it. But 99.9% of these guys, if you was to fucking put them under a lie detector test and pressure, bro, they would all fail when you ask them this question.
I believe that. I do believe that, and I hear that. But I think you're right in what you say about they should be honest, innit? They should say what their intentions are and plan for that. Where are you going afterwards if you want to have sex? Has he got his own place? Has he invited the woman around there? Has he checked if he can go back to the woman's house? Has he booked a hotel? Or has he let her know that there is an intention that something is going to happen after they finish their dinner or cinema or whatever it is?
All planned out.
Or what? He's just planning on what? Fucking having sex in the back of the car in the car park.
You end up with nothing. No Willie, none. Yeah, all this planning, all this scheduling.
We ain't desperate for Willie. We ain't desperate for Willie. Can live without Willie. It's not fucking nutritional requirements. What we doing?
You said that on the live stream. I didn't say that. Anyway, what I'm saying is though, but it's dead in the whole thing. Like what? Like where's the joy? Like. Where's the positivity in this situation? There is none. Yeah, just pure negativity. Yeah. Where's the thing? Hopes he's booked a hotel.
Hold on.
No, I didn't say he must book a hotel. I'm saying has he planned for his later intentions?
Yeah, but you're talking about dirty man on a date, and
Man ain't turning up for no date looking dirty.
Yeah, but some might.
It's not.
No, I never said he looked like any kind of way.
If you roll up on the first date, and smell like that, bruv, yeah, then I'm not gonna lie, bruv. Like the woman has all rights to just dead it. Yeah, because for man not have enough common courtesy to roll up for the first time at least, bruv, smelling fucking decent, bruv. Like, yeah, he's a
and it'd be the same for you if you rocked up, Zelini, and you went fully feeling the woman, supposing you've seen something about the woman that you didn't like, or she had some kind of BO smell or whatever. Do you know what I mean? You might think, do you know what? I don't want to hear that.
Come on. The law of averages says what you're saying is a small percentage, and you're steeped in the negative.
Yeah,
of a date. The reality of a date. Hold on, one second. The reality of a date is a man come with a clean t-shirt, clean shirt, clean pair of trousers, got his money in his pocket. Yeah.
Right. And but he might have a stinking personality.
Right. That's something different. But that will be found out on the date, right?
Right. So, Maku, this is what I'm saying. The date is about getting to know the person.
You said a man come dirty. You said a man come dirty.
That's one scenario. That's one scenario.
Put it in the bin, though. Put it in the bin because it's not reality.
Okay. So other scenarios, other small percentages, other anomalies that could happen could be that you don't like his personality or he doesn't like your personality. Like there is, as I said, the date is about getting to know the person. So you may not have made up your mind at that point if you're willing to open your legs to that man. Do you know what I mean? It might be something that puts you off that man during the date.
But that's what you're aiming for. Yeah, why can't it just be organic and just like, yeah, okay, we'll see how it goes and blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's warming to me. Oh, I'm disliking him. That'll be fine.
Yeah, but it is organic. Like these things just happen. You go there with an open mind and then something might happen or you might see something or smell something and you don't like it.
This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say.
You're just saying bare homo shit in the fucking in the side chat water, bro. Fall back, man. Fucking batty, man.
Is that the
sorry.
Leave my water alone.
Shut up, man. You pad.
Jump on.
Leave my water alone. I like elderly water. Leave him alone. Stop disrespecting your elders.
This is mad.
He's wagging his finger at you in disbelief right now.
No, you see MJ, it's not even that crazy. It's this fucking little fucking side.
What?
There's bare of them. Hold on, wait. What I'm saying is like, we do understand that some people go out and they don't bathe their skin. But in the majority of the time when I've seen these things happen, it's been females. It hasn't been males. Yeah? You go there to dance up with a gal, you take one rub and go down, and then a waft of beef jerky comes up.
John Stone made a point about, you can get to know people over the phone and that, and I hear that, John Stone, but when you actually meet them in person, it can be different.
It's not the same.
Yeah.
Especially when MJ's going to come miserable. Like, what are we doing?
Who's coming miserable?
You gassed it up on the phone. Hold on, you gassed it up on the phone with sweet nothings. Yeah, so when we meet in, I've arranged it. I've booked the thing. Okay, you're going to pay with your credit card.
But you're a sucker for falling for it.
No, everything is sorted, right? And then you get to the date.
Take some responsibility.
No, let's see what Mackie's got to say.
You're there with folded arms, waiting for a nigga to make a mistake.
No, Mackie. No. I'm just in the context of this conversation, I'm putting out scenarios that could happen. I'm not saying if I rock up on a date, I'm going to be standing there expecting all negative things to happen. Of course, we all go into these things with an open mind. Otherwise, you wouldn't be going on a date. You wouldn't be giving someone an opportunity if you felt some kind of negativity towards them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going on a date because you've got no thinking, no feeling, nothing. You're not thinking about sex, nothing.
Because you're intrigued. Because you're intrigued and you want to get to know the person better in real life.
And a little bit hungry.
Fucking up. Yeah, trust Sash to say that. Yeah, Sash to say that. Yeah. That's Sash to come on.
Oh, yeah, you think since last week?
Sash about your
that burger looks fucking juicy, doesn't it? Sorry.
MJ, technically, I'm not gonna name it technically. In reality, I get what you're trying to say here, but in 2020, 2022, let's not act like when people go on dates with each other, they know what it is. They know what they're kind of not expected to do. Yeah, but what that person may expect it to lead to, or
Fucking get the word out, mate.
whatever it may be. You get what I'm trying to say? So when women act like, oh, well, I'm only going on a date because it's like, no, you didn't. You're just chatting shit. Yeah, you're chatting.
You know what? Going on a date is actually my worst nightmare. How about that?
Shit. Oh shit. Yeah.
Like, imagine like going on an actual date. Do you know when I go out for a meal randomly with
No, you don't.
I'm just saying. When I go out for a meal, yeah,
So
with
you
my
stick it
people,
with your
and I
hands.
sit there and I
understand.
sit.
You right.
You right. Word.
While they're at the table, you're in the kitchen in the garbage. It's mad. I know.
Shut the fuck
Nightmare day.
And
Nightmare.
off the closing time, so you know what time to come back and rinse in the
Fucking
bin.
shithead.
Yeah,
I
I ended
fucking
up with
hate you
Groucho.
so much. As I was saying, yeah, you look
Where's
over
my
to the
date?
table
In
and
the
you
bin.
just see this awkward little couple
Your
just
date
being
sir,
really
is in the
awkward
bin.
and like just like trying to use a knife and fork on a chicken wing. Like, fuck that, man. That's long. That's my worst nightmare.
Who uses a knife and fork to eat chicken?
That's my point. If you see people on the date, yeah, and they're obviously a little bit awkward around each other, it's just allow it, man.
My thing is,
Allow it. I think it's really using a knife and fork on chicken wings.
Sash.
I think.
And you leave their chicken on the bone. I bet you leave their chicken on the bone.
Pause, man.
Pause, God
No, to make it
So
weird,
how do you hold on? How do you
What
eat
do
a
you
chicken
do?
bone, Sash?
Yeah, you suck the chicken, yeah?
Fucking hell, Matthew. Are you
She
alright?
don't eat fucking food, bruv. She eats garbage.
Someone come and collect Matthew.
She's the packet when the chicken comes in. Yeah, she don't eat chicken.
The bit of the wing that no
You
one
are
eats.
so
She's all eating cellophane
boring.
wrap and them things there.
Boring.
Yeah, the bit of the wing that no one
Boring,
eats.
and you drink Manish water on your dates. Boring.
Oh.
Jamaica.
The wing's green by the time it gets
I
to her.
mean, no offense to any other Jamaicans other than Zellini, by the way.
Wow.
It's crazy. How can you offend me? Eat rubbish. You can't offend me. There's nothing you can say or do.
You drink
Nothing.
Manish water
Nothing.
for breakfast.
No, but at
You
least
haven't
it
drank
ain't
your
rubbish.
Manish water yet. Is
At
that why
least
you're
it
so
ain't
angry?
rubbish. At least
This
it's
is
not
why you're
rubbish.
angry. You haven't had your
At least
daily.
it's not rubbish. At least it's not rubbish. Yeah, you go through the bins. You're a bin raider. A bin raider. That's what you do. You go in garbage and you pick
How
out the
dare
best
you mute
bits of
me?
garbage.
How
You pick
dare
out the
you
best
mute me?
bits of the garbage.
How-
Yeah? You pick out the best bits of the garbage, yeah, and you see what you can go home.
You
to.
cannot silence me.
Why are you getting
Puta.
I'm cool.
Puta.
I'm cool. Yeah.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna start dissing you in Filipino. Carry on.
Oh, I do that.
Nah, I'm going to kill more, bitch. Yeah. Say something.
You eat blood clot garbage.
Puta, get that more.
The guy
Don't
eat
ever say
grass
that to a
clot
Filipino.
garbage.
Okay, anyways, as I was saying, Zellini would be a horrible person to go on a date with because he'll start throwing things at you and, like, if you don't give him sex, he'll, like, throw a fork at you or something. But just don't go with Zellini. He'll waste your money because he won't eat all his food with his tiny little appetite.
This is why we said what we said earlier when I
A
joked.
very small appetite. Very tiny little appetite.
They're just trash. They're just trash. You lot in the chat.
He'll nick your chips. He'll put his hand. He'll be like, "Oh, can I taste that?"
I mean,
I wanted to get that. I wasn't too sure.
We do need to do something about your jokes for real, sis. But that's
AJ,
a separate topic.
you cannot back Zellini here. Don't do it. Zellini's a fucking bastard.
It's not backing. She's agreeing with the truth, bro. People need to
Well,
stop
Matthew
doing
backed
that.
you.
People
No
need to stop
pause.
doing that. The back is backing stuff, bro.
Backing.
Yeah? Your jokes are shit. We all agree.
Zellini, go away
And
now. You're ruining
I
a
was
very
kind
good
of hoping it
conversation.
would be funny, Sash.
Pick your game up, man.
You are ruining a fabulous conversation about awkward dates. Let people listen to good advice. Ladies, don't open your legs on the first date. Cool. I love it. That is all.
So you make jokes like that. Stop eating garbage, man. Go get some
Stop
proper
drinking
nutrition.
man water.
Go get some nutrition.
How many B vitamins are in man water? Is there a lot of B vitamins in there?
Alright,
enzymes and shit.
Sasha Paggia. Say nothing.
Yeah, man. Say no more man water.
Say nothing. Say nothing.
Say no more man water.
Say
Man water for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Do you boil your man water?
I've never seen someone toast a cellophane wrapper.
Do you have?
How does that work? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I hate you.
Sash, have you ever tried Manish water?
I don't like you anymore. Have
you ever tried it, Sash?
I haven't actually tried Manish water. Have you?
Yeah, I did years ago.
Are you
Before
talking
Did you share it with? Did Zellini give you some of his?
No. No. It was out of the pot.
You know, when someone stopped talking, or someone still continue to talk about another person, rent free. But anyway,
yeah, you're in my mind, Zellini.
So we get back to some proper topics now, or are you still gonna come?
Well, I was trying to get back to a proper topic. You just took it left and started.
Go on, man. I'm listening. I'm all ears.
Just constant abuse all the time.
Just talk, man. Fucking hell.
No, because I'm just sick of this abuse.
Oh, Sasha,
I'm sick of it.
Water, suck him on profusely. Sleep, I'll see you when I see you, pussy, yo. Yeah, I can't say that to you because you're the sis, but I'll see you when I see you. Carry on. You get me?
I'm not happy about abuse.
Matthew, MJ, I'm gonna do everyone a favor. Fuck out of here, man.
That's so not
Don't
nice.
do that, because then I'm the only female.
Exactly. Lee, you're horrible. You're so horrible to me.
Sasha, leave me alone, bro. I don't provoke
you
no
leave
one.
me alone first.
I don't provoke no one, but when you provoke me, I take it too
all
far.
the fucking time. Every day you provoke me. All the time. All the time. Every single time.
Let's be serious now. So MD Gold Trill said, from what you're saying, seems like sex is more important than developing an actual connection. I mean, I get people want to be sexually compatible, but you ain't sexing 24/7. Waiting for her next question. And I agree with that. It's kind of like basically what the guys seem to be saying is that, okay, we're going on a date, I best be having sex with you. Like, and having that sex is more important than developing an actual connection and relationship with that person.
Wow. That's what you surmised from the conversation.
That's what MD Gold surmised, and I would agree.
Okay, so you're both done. You're both done.
All right.
That's what
you still ain't getting no pom-pom. Now what?
Yeah, it's dead food, man. Stay in your corner, man. Stay in your lane. Stay photoing man's number plates and that. Like, do your thing, man.
All jokes aside,
yeah, we will keep ourselves safe out there. And what? And I encourage every woman to keep herself safe if she's going on a date.
Whatever, man. You won't be going on many. That's all I know.
No, all jokes aside, yeah, man. Look, I was entitled to nothing, innit? You get me? If man decides to take you out, gal says,
who's entitled to nothing?
I said, no one's entitled. Shut up, Sasha, man. Go away, bro. You get me? No one's entitled to anything. You get me? But at the same time, yeah, just understand, yeah, like, right. If you get left on red from now on, yeah, you know why? You know what it is, isn't it? You get me? You know why? Man, ain't entertaining you again because you're on some joke thing. You get me? That's it. Simple as. And let's not act like ladies don't know this as well as guys do in this day and age. I'm not talking about 20, 30, 40 years ago, bro. I'm talking about now. Yeah, I'm talking about now.
Some cotton club dating.
All right, so Zelini, let me ask you a question then. So you take a lady out on a date, right? You're feeling this woman, you're thinking like, yeah, you know, gonna impress this woman, and you know, something's gonna happen afterwards, and you know, not with any bad intention or anything. You're just thinking like, yeah, obviously I wanna.
And it doesn't.
And then it doesn't, right? And she's like, I don't know. She gives you some kind of excuse, like, oh, do you know, it's a bit too soon for me. Like, I'd rather get to know you a bit more, and plus I've got to be up early tomorrow, and da-da-da. She gives you a bag of excuses, right?
That's totally fine, MJ. That's totally fine.
Okay, so are you, if you like that girl, are you still going to contact that girl again?
Yeah, maybe because the whole premise to begin with, it wasn't necessarily a first date. It's like a couple. You know what I'm trying to say? Not no crazy amount, but like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like 3, 4. Like, if it ain't going nowhere, all right, cool. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it is what it is. But I'm not gonna like think, oh, first date, nothing ain't happened. It is like she's moving weird. Like, no, there could be a million reasons, innit? And to be quite honest, like, I'm not saying that every girl that will free up first time is a certain type of gal, but you get me. Like, we all know how that story goes.
You might have to question how many times she's freed it up.
Yeah. So I'm not. It's not necessarily a first date. You get me? It's just a couple of interactions. You get me?
So here's the thing, right? You see, if I met someone, and let's say we've gone on a date, whatever, yeah, and then he's invited me around to his house. Now, obviously, that kind of situation, you've been invited around to man's house, you know that he's expecting something. And I would say in that situation, don't be going around to man's house unless you're willing to give something up, innit?
Yeah. I would agree with that.
She might have wanted to see the decor, you know, to know if it's.
What's she doing? Studying for fucking interior design?
Yes, precisely that, exactly that. Spot on.
Ask Zelini what? What are you afraid to ask Zelini? Just ask it, Sash.
I haven't. No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, that must be a troll in the chat. Better time them out then, eh?
Yeah, better do that.
Yo, you lot, stop it.
Oh, 10 powers, fuck off, you little beg, man. This is hella beg.
I think it's a little beg. Everyone's a beg. Everyone's a beg. Everyone's a beg.
When Sasha needs your help and she's getting food back, no one ain't helping her.
Ah, Zelini, just shut the fuck up. Yeah.
When Sasha needs a warm cooked meal, none of you in the chat ain't helping her, are you?
Absolutely love me. Let's be real. You love me. Just stop it. I appreciate your way of showing love to me,
Zelini.
Zelini.
Meal, Dan. Yeah, but you got her back. Yeah, go and get her some fucking food.
Why do you want him to have your back? Chill out. Okay.
You get me?
This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna come meet you and
yeah,
slap
man,
you and run.
Listen, like ladies, don't go on a date if you know that it's really not that, and guys the same. Just you get me to wrap that up. I'm not gonna lie. Like that way, no one has any false premise, no one has any miscommunication, whatever the fuck it may be. You get me?
No, but Zelini, I wouldn't say don't go on a date. Like, do you know what I mean? I would say just try to figure out what that date is about, innit? So tell the, like, I don't know, if you're the woman and someone's inviting you out and he hasn't made an intention of something's going to happen afterwards, then you make it clear that, okay, I got to be home by midnight. Do you know what I mean? I'm on a Cinderella thing. I got to be home by midnight. Make that clear to the man that you're going out with. And then that way, if he has some other intention, he can say, all right then, babes, well, I'll tell you what, we'll have a meal earlier and we'll go stop by my house for a bit and I'll drop you home by midnight. Then you know what his intention is.
It's a Cinderella.
Just be clear about this.
Yeah, this is sounding a bit like kind of not unreal, yeah, but like not the norm for a lot of people. Still, I'll just put it that way. You get me? But yeah, everyone's entitled to their own experience in it. But yeah, I don't really think this is the majority of people. I think people are talking about individuals or individual situations. But yeah, could be wrong. Big up MD. Well, go on. R.I.P. Jamel as well, man. Always.
But again, because I think if we go back to what the guys were saying in the podcast, it did seem to be a lot about putting value on, okay, we've spent this much, taking you out, bought you this meal, calamari, whatever he was talking about in it. Like, if that's the case and you don't want to spend money on women, you just want to get to know them, don't spend money. Take them to the park, buy a bag of fucking chips, sit by the river and get to know that person. And then maybe you could decide if you want to go and spend £200 on the flipping meal.
Tell them, Trisha. Tell them.
What's so dead about that? What's dead about that? What's dead about that? What's dead about that? Watch the fucking sunset together.
Yeah.
Watch the sunset together. What is wrong with that?
Oh my god.
That'd be a better fucking memory than sitting in a restaurant with kids crying all around you.
This is mad. I'm not interested at all. Like, what? A date is a date, man. Like, what is all this funny stuff? You know what I mean? Like,
but why does a date always have to be, you're spending silly amounts of money?
Come on.
It don't. It's just a date, man. Wherever it is like thing, man's gonna foot the bill. Like, what are we doing, man?
Beefy.
Big up Beefy.
Don't start your shit.
My family.
What are we doing? Females on the panel, please. There's
what are we doing here?
Nonsense.
Yes, Tash, let's do the call out. Coco.
I have a few questions for the ladies. I have a few questions for the ladies.
Lay.
Bring more lesbians on.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Lay.
I have a few questions for the ladies. Was this narrative that men think about sex all the time, women think about sex all the time as well? What are we doing?
Who said that? Are you a woman? Do you know that? How do you know that for sure? Huh?
Bag of vibrators in your houses and everything. What are we doing?
Who had a bag of vibrators?
Let's not go there anyway. Let's not go there anyway.
No. Go there, Beefy. Go there. Tell me the things that you think about women. Go on, say it. We think about sex all the time. We got bag of sex toys in our house. We got dildos in our house. Carry on.
Yeah, Beefy.
Tell us about the women you've experienced. Go on.
Can I talk, please?
No.
You women, can you tell me when you meet a guy, you say you see him, do you like a guy to say I'm going to date with you, or you say a guy you don't like and say I'm going to date with you? I'm confused.
Me too.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
When you see a guy,
can you form that into a question, please? Thank you.
When you see a guy, and you're not attracted to him, would you go on a date with him? Simple.
No.
What's the attraction?
Andre, you got something to say?
It could be his looks. It could be his personality.
Could be his trainers.
You see someone, you're talking their personality. Is what you're telling me? You don't think of the dick right there and then when you see someone being attracted to them.
No.
When you say you're not attracted to them, does that mean they're ugly, or you're just not? It's not really like your type.
You don't think about sex. There's a potential of sex.
No one's speaking about sex, Beefy. This is what I'm saying. Men have sex on the. No, literally just proved me right. No, but hello. When you say not attracted to someone, do you mean that like they're ugly or that they're not your type? Because that's the difference. Because you have a type.
The attraction is not going to be, oh, I can't wait to see what his dick is like. Do you know what I mean?
I'm going to quote Sarah respectfully: "Smash and skedaddle."
Yeah, that's what you lot be on, obviously.
Smash and skedaddle.
Yeah.
With that attitude,
yeah, with this talking, all this talking too much. Making me feel sick. Yeah. Oh, what is this? And what is this? And then shut up. Eat the food. Yeah. And we talk about what we're gonna do afterwards. Like, what are we doing here?
Have you got femme fresh and pum pum? That's what you gotta worry about. Make sure you carry your femme fresh and make sure you cook.
Okay, so I see where we're going with this. We're just gonna do men versus women now. All right.
I know it's just so immature, and I really don't want to play this game. I just don't want to play this game. It's not very nice. Is there a femme fresh version for like balls?
No, what's immature is what is
called
the fucking person you're going on a date with and acting like you're too lady, like not you, when you really want to fuck them there and then. That's
exactly.
That's fucking childish.
Yeah, but we don't think about sex. We think about sex all the time.
You know what it is? They spray a bit of links down there and want to talk about the links effect, isn't it?
Why would you spray the links? Wait, MJ, why would you be spraying the links down there? How would you spray the links down there?
Anyway,
MJ, how would you spray the links down there?
We've seen the adverts. We've seen the adverts.
Is it? What guy are you linking? Man spraying them things there on his private part.
Down there. What are you doing, MJ? I don't give blowjobs.
You need to go and see someone about that.
Yeah.
Fuck you know.
You're not so mature. This is we should be having a very serious conversation.
If you gave them, you would know that's not a good idea. What are you doing?
Pardon?
Anyways, listen. Point is,
I can't lie still.
Men don't have unrealistic expectations unless you've made your intentions known. Simple as.
Exactly. What
the intention is known. What I'm saying, let's go for a date. That's the intention right there. What are we doing?
I just want to eat some food, man. Chill out.
Yeah, that's the thing. A date does not have to equate to sex.
What intention for asking you on a date, though?
What?
You tell. So, Beefy, if you got a date, what's your intention?
I want some pum pum. What are you doing?
So go and get a prostitute then. Why even bother taking a woman on a date? Why are you logging it out if that's the case? Go and find a chick in a bar, take her home, and have sex then.
Chicken bar. Right.
Why are you wasting your time with a date?
Safe.
So you think going to a bar is not a date? We're not buying you drinks in the bar. I want pum pum as well. Same difference. What do you think?
No, it's not. A date is something that's You're gonna put women off.
No, but MJ, that is kind of a point though. A date is a date. Whether we go have some drinks,
it's a date, man. Relax yourself.
Whether we go buy food, whatever we do. If I believe
what's my intention for doing that? What's my intention for doing that?
Reading man's mind and that. Like, what are you doing? Worry about your own self. Yeah. This is not a team.
Exactly.
So MJ, when you go on this thing,
you might actually get some willy. You might actually get some willy.
Wait, MJ, I'm confused. When you go on a date, what's your intention? Looking for a good friend?
No, my intention is to get to know the person that I'm on a date
with.
You
said a good friend, you know. A good friend. You're taking the Yes.
You know, like the ones that be in your garden.
He's a bit tanned.
Yeah, he's a bit tanned, isn't he?
Really?
I mean, just Winston.
You're acting like you ain't got no female friends.
Exactly.
But I ain't taking them on dates. Believe you me. If I'm taking on,
exactly.
What are you doing?
Exactly. They know what time it is. We've been friends for a long time, yeah. We've been friends for a long time. I would say we cut the meal and go back to mine. I don't know what you guys are thinking, man. So everything involves sex in a man's mind. Like, what are you doing, man? You're buying the stereotype of, men think of sex every 6 seconds and all of that.
No, but you said it, Mackie. Your intention is to get pom-pom. Zellini said it, like, obviously going on a date, a man is going to expect something.
I did not say that, and he did not say that. A man will expect something.
Intention.
It doesn't mean
it's intention.
That's what's going to happen.
Overall.
Like, what are we doing? Unless man are rapists out here, and we're not that. So exactly, it's only going to...
So I don't understand what we're arguing about then.
I just think it's guys... I just think it's guys that never really had that success before they made money. So now they're just like, yo, if I spend this money, if I take you to this restaurant and blah blah blah, then like they never really got it for free in the first place. So it is like prostitution in their eyes, and a lot of women are to blame for that. For how they carry themselves. Yeah. Well, not I mean, obviously, I'm not saying the men don't have blame, but I'm saying if women weren't picking guys that could take them to this place or that place because of their money, if women weren't being financially attracted to men wouldn't think that finances was all it took. Spending money was all it took to get to have, like, you know what I mean, to be with a woman.
Okay, I hear that, but like for me personally, I'm not that kind of woman, innit? So I don't know. Sounds like a new age problem.
I remember watching something where a woman was saying, obviously, as women, like no woman wants a man that don't have money. And the women was like, yeah, for real. And if that's how you women are, that's what you lot think, then that's what you're going to get. Right?
Yeah, but there's a balance, though. Because, like, surely...
Wait,
let me finish. So basically, like, okay, if you have the intention to be with someone... If you have the intention to be with someone and they, like, won't split the bills with you, for example...
No, if they don't have money, you're not going to...
Yeah.
You're not interested in them.
It's not about having money. You're not lavish, but...
Sorry, it actually is. Splitting bills, paying bills, whatever. If the man ain't got money... I'm hearing women saying publicly, if you ain't got money, why are you dating for? If you ain't got money, why are you looking... Like, why are you trying to have a girlfriend?
We're looking... Yeah.
If you ain't got money, you shouldn't have a girlfriend. We've discussed these things before. So it seems like the modern woman, this is how they see things, right? So it's all money. So it's like money has taken precedent over personality, looks, all of that.
But what man doesn't have money, full stop? Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously,
some men they don't have money in it. Like they don't. And it's like money, and it's money to do what? Money to what? To spend on you.
On you.
So ain't that prostitution? Low key. Women are being pushed towards prostitution via materialism.
Yeah.
And so men's attitudes also are reflecting that. And so they feel like if they've got money, then they've got certain, expectations and whatnot and boom, boom, boom. It's a mad thing.
Oh, all the men gone quiet now.
No, I mean, I thought,
boring, man.
I heard the question. Was about
men gone quiet.
Your intention for going on a date, innit? What's your intention when you go on a date?
I ain't going on a date with a
This is the last time I'm going to say this. My intention for going on a date is to get to know the person better.
No one wants to get to know you, man. What is that, man? Get to know about you.
Well, that's my intention. Your intention might be different, but that's mine.
Nah, man. Women are getting on dates nowadays, and they're counting the dates, ticking it off till it gets to the sex. Like it's like he's got to go through a certain procedure before it's like you look smashed.
But halfway through that procedure, he might fuck up, and then she might just be like, "Allow it."
It's true.
Okay, cool.
But
she might fuck up as well. She might fuck up
exactly.
Hold on. She might fuck up when she gives him the dead pum pum after making him wait all that time, and then it turns out, what is this? What the fuck is this? What I paid for?
Well, then, in the process of dating and getting to know that person on a physical level, you have realized that person is not satisfactory for you.
Yeah. All your pretty words mean nothing when I leave at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Me sold PPI. Me sold
Casper the ghost, boy. You know the one.
Me sold PPI, you know.
Yeah.
Me sold
Waking up alone. You know you roll over, try grab man, and man's missing. The phantom out of it. Yeah. This is
okay. But again, your experiences, Maki, we get why you don't want to date no more. I hear you.
My experiences.
What mean experiences?
It doesn't even make sense.
You're the only one that's talking about dead pom-pom and all of this, so clearly you must have had some sort of experience.
I gave it as a scenario.
I'm saying, why?
Okay.
Big up Rayhan.
I gave it as a scenario.
Big up Rayhan. Rayhan says, or you have money.
And yeah, I've experienced some girls who got dead pom-pom.
Shut up, man. Rayhan says, or you have money, but you have priorities like paying the bills, mortgage, etc. So you can't always splash out on her. On glance, I'm like, yeah, I hear you. On the first glance. But on the second glance, I'm like, can't always splash out on her. Why do you have to splash out on her?
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand that.
And this is the point I was making in terms of...
Can you not see that has become part of society's expectations, though, no?
No, I do see that. I know people do that actually in long-term relationships and birthdays they get upset.
In the modern day,
yeah, mad thing.
In the modern day, I'm going on a date with the intention to fuck and we're splitting the bill. I don't care.
Oh, Beefy, don't say fuck again.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask Beefy a question. Beefy, do you make your intention clear to the woman that you're expecting sex after that date, or as part of that date?
At some point in the future, we'll have sex. That's what me having a date with you.
Never tell the woman.
Oh, okay, so at some point, so that doesn't mean that on each date that you're going to have sex, right? It means you're gonna.
I'll try my luck, of course, but at some point it's gonna happen.
I get that, because as we said, dating is getting to know someone with the intention that a romantic relationship may happen. A romantic relationship may happen.
Does this sound romantic?
Later on down the line, or even on that date. So I hear that.
But how do you?
Oh my gosh! Sorry. I'm done with Mackie.
Cheese and wine. All sort of sunset beach references.
What is this?
It's mad. Let's go to the river and have some breadcrumbs.
No.
Sabini, let me tell you something. Yeah, Richmond Park never closes. Richmond Park is one of the sweetest spots to go to chill by the river and watch the sunset and look
Richmond
at
Park's a fucking death zone. They got dogs killing dares. Yeah, what are you talking about?
You were there.
So what's that got to do with my date?
I don't want to see that. That's traumatizing.
Richmond Park is big enough. Just stay away from the deers.
It's a trip to the park, man. But a date is something different, man. What are we doing?
Why does a date? So what's a date, Maku?
Yeah, music, big up. Yeah, big up. That's a good point. It's a good
date. Is a proper date. You take someone out, man. You can take them
to a movie,
you can take them to a restaurant. I mean, like, what are we doing?
Well, see, that's the difference. For me, it doesn't always have to be about going to a restaurant and all of that. Like a date can just be spending time together, getting to know each other.
With the intention to fuck at the end.
We say,
your family.
It's a nice day. Shall we go to the park? Like, that is not a date. That's just us going to the park.
Can I add my 2 pence?
If we have a picnic or whatever in the park, yeah, it's still not a date.
Go on, Shelly, Chef. Big up.
That is a date. No, hold on. That is a date. Yes, it is. What man said, I'm taking you out, I'm going to surprise you, doesn't tell you where you're going, and he rocks up in the park, takes out a picnic blanket and a whole picnic and cheese and wine. It's a date.
Blanket for the pum pum to rest.
Can I quickly add something? I'm not going to be here long.
Yes, please.
Basically, what I was going to say was, I did say in the chat. Basically, I've turned down dates before because I feel like if a man spends money on me, he's going to have a certain expectation of me to give it up to him. So I would turn it down, and that's irregardless of whether or not I may be feeling him myself. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So the fact that because of this is it, like it's on both sides. So a man may think, oh, when I spend money on a woman, because they've given it up so easy in the past, it's got like, do you get me? That behavior is like expected, and vice versa. When a woman is going on a date, like she's thinking, is it really you trying to get to know me? Or do you just want an excuse to get into the pom pom? Do you get me?
Trying to smash
and it's like, yeah, like so. I feel like both of us go through it because, yeah, man, it's difficult out here. Like as I said, I myself, I've turned down dates because and I may be feeding you, but I don't know what you're really on, innit? Do you get me? And it's one of them awkward things where it's like, okay, somebody has an expectation, you turn them down, and then they're like, you know, they might catch an attitude or some sort of foolishness is going on. You get me?
So, Chef, did he make his expectation
Would
clear
you
to
go
you?
on a date with a guy that you weren't attracted to?
No, personally, no, I wouldn't.
Mm.
No.
She kind of answered that in the answer.
How?
No, when you said that you wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
It's just that it doesn't make
No,
sense.
but
Set
that
up a
no. That doesn't make. Wait, hold up. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it doesn't matter if I'm attracted to you or not. Even if I am attracted to a man, I will like if I can feel like that's what you're on, I will still decline the date.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm not trying to have this awkward conversation because you expect something from me and I don't want to give it up as yet. Do you get me? That doesn't mean I'm not going to ever do it, but it might just be a bit too early. Do you get me?
Fair,
So it's like
fair.
to avoid all of that fuckery, I will say no to a date.
Blood clot honest. No one can wrong you.
It's a blood clot honest.
You get me?
I'm definitely not dating someone I'm not attracted to. You're crazy. That don't make no sense. Because at some point I'm gonna want to lay down with the person that. Do you get me? I feel like it's intention behind the dating. And this is where it's always difficult. It's always difficult to find out whether that be man or woman, what the intention is behind you actually dating someone. Is it to actually get to know them and move forward, or is it to just, you get me, go on a date? Yeah, cool. I've done my thing now, so I can get the pum pum, or I've attended, so now I can get the dick. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, it's just the intention behind the dating, and we just don't know the person.
It's like ticking the box, isn't it? You're just ticking the box. Yeah. Okay, first date, second date. Okay, now I can do it. Joking.
Yeah, there's nothing too wrong in that, though, chefs. I mean, that's kind of a perfect gal in a sense. You know what I mean? Or honest gal, should I say?
But the intention would still be there. But
no, just for meal. But I'm just like not the meal thing. Like if you're not having any intention, it's usually because you want to feel your stomach, right? Yeah, you want to feel your stomach. That's fair. Whatever. But just be honest.
No, but it might be that we're willing to get to know that person a bit better.
Here we go.
Not about getting a free meal.
Here we go.
It's about I'm willing to give that person an opportunity to get to know me a bit more, for me to get to know him a bit more, and you know, we just take it from there, innit?
Yeah, that's why we're in the park with you.
Do you know what? You're not even in the restaurant. It's always a risk when you date someone new. It's always a risk in it because you just don't know. Do you know what I mean? What they're on. Like, so sometimes I'd rather just not be asked. Like, I'd rather not know.
So at least you can bun in the park.
You know what as well? I'd rather be a friend to someone.
I'll stand outside the restaurant and smoke my spliff. What are you talking about?
I knew it.
Link you in the park with the Morris and Magnum.
Chefs.
Some women say they want to powder their nose. No, this one's
Gone to Bella Spliff in the toilet.
One that Zubi. Yeah. I suppose it's good, if both of you are on it. Man. But that could be after, man. On the way to my house.
Mad.
That's what I'm scared of. If I was on a date with you, I'd need fucking two spliffs in between that date just to put up with you.
Open the window. Yeah. I don't usually let people smoke in my car, but whatever. Yeah.
I don't usually let people smoke in my car.
I'm vouching for you. For that boom boom, I will.
I feel it was good, isn't it? I feel it was nice, isn't it? Yeah, man.
That's a real talk there.
That's the first time I've been there. You get me? The waiter's calling you first name basis. You right, Mike? Shush. I'm to this guy.
Yeah, MD, true. MD goes.
They know you, fam.
Yeah.
It's always trusting someone Chinese. To a degree, innit? You just don't know.
Even in the Chinese restaurant, they know me, boy.
Mike. Mike.
New one.
He very good guy. Oh, shit.
Why the fuck is he telling me that?
Yeah, everybody knows you.
Data that came out that basically says that over 50% of women, everyone has been losing their minds today over this ONS data that came out that basically says that over 50% of women born in 1990 did not have kids by the time they were 30, which obviously to the girls is really not surprising. They're comparing it to women born in 1941. By the time they were 30, they had a child. Okay, but 1941 was a long periodically time ago, and a house probably cost you 2 crackers and a tuppence. There are so many reasons why women do not want to be having kids early. Like, and let's just get this one out of the way right now. Let's just get out of the way, guys. Look at the batch of men that God created for us. Look at them. They're on the internet every day making podcasts about how much they hate us.
Where's your hairline?
Shots fired.
Have a child with.
But I got my youth. I got youth, so she ain't firing shots at me.
No,
yeah.
No, man.
You're watching podcasts when you should have been having a family. Yeah. I was shooting at the club from early. You get me? So I don't know.
School run, all of that. Like, what we doing?
But you know what?
I shot at the club so early. I got my son on my podcast. He's a guest. So what do you think, son? Yeah, you get me. At the end of the day, if you go on a date, did you get your pussy in it, Dad?
This is the thing, yeah. Indirectly, yeah.
You right, son.
She's doing the same thing that she's accusing the random on the podcast of doing.
Right.
You right, Chefs.
Oh God, guys, you lot are in some silly mood today.
They agree with you.
I know, but I can't even chat two sentences.
Yeah, you can. Where's the hairline, though? Hurry up, man.
I don't know.
Her hairline looks like that.
Yeah, no, that was my point.
Celine's got issues in it.
Hold on.
Wow, that was my point, though, Jeds. That yeah.
Doing the same exactly. Why are you calling my name, you trash raider?
What in the Klingon is going on here?
All right, but hold. All right, so being all big and serious,
Is this what people
right?
gonna do today?
These statistics that she's talking about is nothing new. This is nothing new whatsoever. In fact, we pulled up these statistics on here a couple of months ago. We found out that the average age of women having children now is 29 years old. Right? Now, I'm interested in all of her excuses. So
right, you're gonna hear them.
Can I also add something with the whole having kids thing? We also have to take into consideration that having children young has always been frowned upon, and so when you've got parents that are mostly like kind of strict, you're not gonna be having kids when you're 21 or 22. Sometimes it's gonna be a lot later, and that may be
why. Because
okay,
you're supposed to be in uni, you're supposed to be here, you're supposed to blah blah blah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
well, not even supposed to be. You've got some people that literally follow that pipeline, and so therefore you get me. By the time they're 28, they're like raw, like you get me. Like I want a family
one thing
now
I would say, it's not always been frowned upon. I think this is a modern thing that's been frowned upon.
I'm not saying it has. This is a contributing factor as to why women wait a lot longer in order to have kids and struggle. Do you get me when they get to these ages? Yeah, too late.
We've spoken about the trick of feminism, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Women in the workplace and then women went to the workplace, innit? And they went to the work. Remember, when I was growing up, the whole thing was teen pregnancy. UK's got the biggest
exactly. And then when you get to my generation now, Jeds,
they're like, yo,
it's
like no use to it.
Exactly. You see what I mean, Jeds? Like for me, I was brought up in the church. Yeah, that's strict enough. Like, and then you don't come out of that until you really start to go to college, simply because you're attached to your parents' hip. Up until then, like, well, that was my situation. I felt like I was kind of sheltered a lot. Do you get me? So when I've left my mum's home, and bearing in mind she's kicked me out.
Get out me pom pom.
Not just skinning out of the pom pom, but when you've left home, you have like a shock, like a real world shock, like because I didn't know nothing about the world. I didn't know nothing about people. I didn't know nothing about men. It's not fair. No.
You're lucky, man.
So
Some
when you're
people
put
got that
out
16,
into
man.
no, that's not my point. I feel like there's always a balance, though, Zalini. Do you understand? I would have rathered me go through couple things well before my mum had kicked me out.
Couple what?
A couple problems well before my mum had kicked me out, so that I can have some type of experience with fucked up people in the world, because then I was so gullible, and people just took the piss out of me for a good couple of years. Like it's a mad thing, sad thing. So
I can't read
man.
Chevelle, I disagree that
you lot today.
it was definitely frowned upon about people having children young. It doesn't even make no sense, car. A lot of my friends are only like 15, 16 years older than their parents. Do you get what I'm saying? And even a lot of my youngers, I'm a late starter at 23.
Yeah.
Bare of my youngers, bare of them, got children older than mine. Imagine that. Do you get what I'm saying? So it wasn't.
But that's the thing. By your peers, it wasn't fair. It wasn't frowned upon. When you've got the parents, though, for instance, like my mum could have had someone that could have had a child that was probably 10 years older than me. Cool. And that child could have, had a different experience to me. But what I'm trying to say is that by each generation, things have just changed, because as Jed said, like when it was him growing up, teen pregnancy, it's always frowned upon. Do you get me? And you used to hear a lot more about it. Do you understand? So obviously when my mum's come up now, kind of within that, do you know what I mean? She's like, nah, I'd rather my child not be a teen pregnancy person. So I'm going to make sure I put certain things in place and rare. So circumstances become different. And so now you've got, you get me, people like myself growing up and experiencing life a little bit late, whether that be
I was gonna say,
or relationships in general.
Because you got man like what's that the Jamaican the footballer, little one. He had 5 youths. Yeah, he had 5 youths before he was even 21.
Wow,
you know what I'm saying, and a couple baby mothers. So so like it's just normal. I know it says it's frowned upon. I don't think it's frowned upon. It's just the reality.
Very young couples.
But when you've got a parent, you've got a parent that is engrossed in the society she lives in, she's gonna go by what the government's saying, innit?
Yes.
It takes a while for it takes a while for them to unlearn what they've been learning year after year after year. My mum's been here both of us have been there for almost probably 22 years. Something like that, something crazy like that. So that's a lot of indoctrination. That's a lot of, warping the mind. Do you understand?
Because there's a negative
especially
stigma.
West Indian, exactly. That's what I'm saying, sis. West Indian parents,
but guess what?
This whole following everything.
Negative stigma about teen pregnancy, being young and having children. Positive affirmation for being gay.
Mad.
Boy.
Absolutely.
But I hear what you're saying, Chefs, because I know even growing up, my mum was saying to me, "Oh, don't be one of those girls that just ends up on a street corner with a baby in a buggy and da-da-da-da-da." Like,
listen, my mum didn't have to say it. I was scared of my mum too much to even disobey. Like, God, are you crazy? Do you understand? So when there's different aspects to it, there's different situations that surround someone and why they do the things they do, and also they're set up for the rest of their life and how they think is crazy.
All right, I'm gonna play the rest of this video.
Everyone has been losing their minds today over this ONS data that came out that basically says that over 50% of women born in 1990 did not have kids by the time they were 30, which obviously to the girls is really not surprising. They're comparing it to women born in 1941. By the time they were 30, they had a child. Okay, but 1941 was a long periodically time ago, and a house probably cost you 2 crackers and a tuppence. There are so many reasons why women do not want to be having kids early. Like, And let's just get this one out of the way right now. Let's just get out of the way, guys. Look at the batch of men that God created for us. Look at them. They're on the internet every day making podcasts about how much they hate us. These are the men that I'm supposed to have a child with. A woman on Twitter said that she had a kid and her bumhole fell out. I do not want my bumhole to fall out for a man that makes podcasts. I will need to sell my organs on the black market. Bumhole fell out. A woman on Twitter said that. A woman on Twitter said that she had a kid and her bumhole fell out. I do not want my bumhole to.
Woman, take this L, man.
Okay, listen, that must be a rare case. I'm just gonna say, I had two children, and I still got my bum hole. How's she joking?
Well, all right, too much information, right? No one wants to know about your ginger bum hole. You got ginger hair on your
ginger bum hole.
In doggy, little ginger hairs on your bum hole. What am I doing, man?
Listen, some men love ginger, just leave it there, right? Anyway, what I'm saying is,
Carly's about your fear now. Carly's about your fear.
I don't know what idiot woman she's been listening to on Twitter here, but if that happened, that's obviously a rare case. Like, this is not a normal thing that happens to women when they have.
No, there's that thing that your womb can fall out.
Prolapse.
Yeah, that's the one.
But she's bantering. She's just saying, innit? Like, she ain't trying to make her body get wrecked for a waste, man. It's basically what she's busting a joke about. She's like a comedian pick, I think.
Yeah, I didn't see the comedy value
for a
in
man
that.
that makes podcasts. I had a kid and her bumhole fell out. A woman on Twitter said that she had a kid and her bumhole fell out. I do not want my bumhole to fall out for a man that makes podcasts. I will need to sell my organs on the black market to afford property. I will have to do that because who the hell is buying a house in London? Not me. The cost of living is bloody expensive. Like, life is really pamming us at the moment, and none of us have the funds to be keeping up with it. Like, this country just really hates women. They really hate pregnant women. Nurseries are bloody expensive. Childcare is expensive. Maternity pay is rubbish. You want women to be having kids and you want to be giving them nothing to support them in that process at all. It's even more scary if you're a black woman when if you have any issues during your pregnancy, doctors will be telling you you're fine. Do you know what? It's really not that deep. Like, the more I deep it, the older I get, this having a child thing I'm absolutely okay never ever doing it. And I don't care about the government. I think none of us should have kids anymore. Let's all agree to just not have kids and let this whole world suffer. Everyone has been losing their minds today.
You need a man to have a child. Can you even get a man?
This is the dumbest conversation.
She's given up on life completely. I don't like this woman.
Is this real?
I hope you don't realize. Hold on. I hope you don't realize that. It's
satirical.
It's a comedic effect because you lot seem to just be taking everything she's taking seriously, and you just want to slew the chick. Yeah, what she's bringing up real issues and real points in a comedic way. She's saying a man that does podcast, she's rampant. She's not necessarily being 100% serious. What she's saying is the man them out here doing podcasts talking about how they hate women. She's talking about Sarah. And these type of things. So we kind of have to agree of the type of man that's out there now. Not everyone, but I get what she's saying. She's also saying that the way that the childcare thing is set up, it's very difficult for a woman to, earn some pee and have a youth at the same time and whatever. I kind of agree with her.
Yeah, but who's paying for nursery and that? Well, meanwhile, while you're thinking about it, it's man then. Like, what are we doing? When I was paying that £600 a month, I knew what I was doing, fam. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but your experience is different from everybody else.
I do. Listen, I agree with what she's
on everybody else's thing that they say.
Bitches chatting shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with what she's saying.
My baby mother worked for the council, so we both split the thing, but it's money, fam. Like, there's no way a man can get out of the situation. Like, what are we doing?
Is it expensive?
Yeah, it's fucking expensive.
Right. Is maternity pay shit?
If you had a job before that had that system in it, prior.
Yeah. So if maternity pay shit,
It could be
So
terrible
she's
because
not-
you
she's
might not
right
have
on
no
that.
money.
It is expensive. Childcare is expensive.
Yeah.
Nursery's expensive. She's right. So she's just adding up what the factors in her head, how it seems like the government are making it more difficult for you to have children because she's saying
True.
you're having children. She can't even. She feels like she'd have to sell her organ to get on the property ladder. This is
Really?
correct.
Or she just sign up for working tax, and then they'll pay everything. They'll pay the nursery. They'll pay your childcare. They'll pay all sorts. You get me? The money that you'll be getting because you're a working woman. Do you get what I'm saying? And you, depending on how many siblings you have, bruh, them people's raking in real money. I was doing
Yeah, but
it when I was
not
younger.
everybody knows about that scheme though,
Yeah,
or
but I
about that
taught
help
many
that's
women.
out there.
Yeah, I taught many women.
Yeah, but you can't tell the whole of England. Like there's some people out there that might not know of this.
Well,
You
it's
get me?
better that they know that there are options for them than make statements like this.
And to be fair, when you have a baby and you go to hospital, in your maternity pack, they give you this information of what you're entitled to. They give you your child benefit forms from when you're like 6 months pregnant. Do you know what I mean? They tell you all of these things. Oh, you're entitled to this, you're entitled to that, da. But I do agree with what she's saying in terms of the cost of living is expensive. But I feel like for any of us, even if you're like in a relationship, you're probably still going to have to sell an organ to think about buying a property in London.
As I said, I've done it twice, so I don't know. I don't want to hear it from this woman still. You get me? I hear where she's coming from, but you have to have a youth first, have to go through the experiences of bringing up a youth, how much it costs, blah, blah, blah. It's making it sound all dramatic, that each child is worth 30K, you know what I mean? And it's going to be some money out of your... No. What are you doing? Have the child. Be with a man. You know what I'm saying? And then arrange something and build something together. You're already in the negative.
Unks, you see, this is the thing though, Unks, yeah? This is exactly what they want. This is what they've been.
People having kids,
hold up, Beefy. This is what they've been gearing us towards. Where now you've got black women saying they'd rather not have any kids at all. Do you understand? Which then further aids to the breakdown of the black family, because you've got the lesbians and then you've got the gays, right? That already automatically says no, and now you've got actual straight women that are saying, "I'd rather even not have a kid now." Do you understand? This is where they've been trying to get us to forever. Yeah. It's mad.
Sash, did you have a point that you wanted to make on this? Would it be great?
Sorry, there's just pure noise. The kids keep fighting. I was just going to say, based on what Chevelle just said, they're also, always bringing it back to this, they are also teaching children in primary school that sex doesn't always lead to a baby. So, based on what Chevelle's saying is that this is the route they want to go down. They're trying to like stop or put off people from having babies, from having children.
Wow.
So
and
they're
the
actually
family unit as well,
so they're actually teaching children in school. I think sometimes it's in the curriculum for the primary school. It's up to the school whether they teach it that sex doesn't always lead to a baby.
Well, they've been teaching them about oral sex as an alternative.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, that's all I wanted to add.
It's all Planned Parenthood for the agenda.
And I remember all this idea of having children when you're older. The government has turned around and apologized and said, boy, we weren't necessarily right in that thinking. And that's not fair on women who've... Do you get
it's not as exposed though. You see, this is the thing. They will happily say don't have kids young, but then when it comes to the apology, half the world ain't gonna hear that shit because they're not gonna push the apology as much as they pushed the don't get pregnant thing.
Get your career first.
So nobody's really gonna know. Like,
get your career first. Now they're telling you, boy, the older your eggs are, boy, that's not really a good look.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, more chance of your child. Right, the child having complications and all sorts of stuff. So. You know what I mean? It's not working. Just like the Chinese with the one pick-me rule. That thing went left because everybody wants a boy. And if a boy can't get a gal or he turns gay, that's your lineage rubbed out.
Done out,
so they've had to reverse on the idea of, just one pick-me rule.
Yeah, now they can have two.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Mad too. Like, how are you going to?
Yeah, they got an issue in China as well. From what I heard, is that where they're obviously only having one child and that child moves away, there's like loads of elderly people that hasn't got anyone to look after them, which is really, really sad.
And sometimes you get
Yeah,
this.
China have a very
guys,
old population. That's the problem with China. Once people have left, the young ones have left. They live with aging population there.
Majority are male. So that's not going to help.
But you got places like in Europe, like places like Sardinia, where 7% of the population are over 60. Mad.
Old society. Old.
Yeah.
Who's the youngest?
But look, okay, going back to what the lady was saying, all right, in terms of what she was saying, yes, London is expensive. As I said, like hardly anyone can afford to buy a property in London. London's not the only place in the UK.
But why do you have to buy a property in London?
Fuck off.
So,
right.
You don't need
so exactly. So there's other places that you can buy properties that are a lot cheaper. Okay.
Said you broke.
And then she's talking about maternity pay and childcare and this and that. If you're with a partner. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to think about these things straight away. Do you know what I mean? Like you might decide to go part-time in your job. You might be able to do childcare between yourself and your husband. You might have a family member that can help out. Do you know what I mean? There's lots of ways that you can figure these things out. You don't have to be paying £600 a week in childcare fees from the day that your child is born. Right? And obviously, if you have a husband, you're going to have another income coming in anyways.
I was just about to say the issue is, MJ, is that she already sees herself as a single mum.
Yeah,
that's what's mad.
That's the impression I'm getting.
She's not even talking from a place of boom, like that cohesion of my partner. She already expects herself to be single.
Yes.
But then it's like it's crazy because what's going on in the world is that there is a lot of single fathers and mothers.
Yeah.
Oh no! Well, wait! Hold on. Not in Tennessee. Not in Tennessee.
Forget Tennessee's not a real place.
Different.
But like if that's all you see or that's all you hear or that's all perpetuated and you consistently see like the Sarahs and all the single mums getting at the single dads or getting at the baby fathers, sometimes your mind is just set that way now. You just don't see yourself happy with a man.
She's not being honest.
That's so fucked up.
She's got to see that these men are aggrieved. They're not just podcasting for podcasting's sake. They're pissed. You know what I mean? Shit has happened to them.
Hold on, wait, 1 second. I hear what you're saying. If I got whoever's doing the demolition, can you go on mute, please?
Mad.
The DIY, innit? Mother.
I think it's Beefy. He's working, innit? Yeah. She's talking about man are going on podcasts, right? Then we go back to the podcast that we just got a clip of, where the man's saying, if you don't want to fuck, don't go on a date and blah 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 blah, and all of this kind of these. I'm not gonna lie, these kind of beta males. Kojo's a beta male. I know him, innit? He's a beta male, but he got a bit of money. He came up on the radio stations and doing his comedy. He got a little bit of money. He got himself a gal, a wife.
I didn't get to see the podcast, by the way, but yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so like it's like. No, you just added. But these are the men she's talking about.
Yeah.
And for a woman, if you think that this is the voice of your generation
and what's out there,
I can see why you could be like, this is looking a bit.
It's all a bit mad because.
Yeah. It's like podcasts have become the new EastEnders. Like we base real life on everything we see on podcasts. We base people on what we see on podcasts.
You know what as well, though, Jed? I found
a podcast. No one forced you to go on there and give that opinion. So you are actually giving a reflection of some of society or what some people in society think, rather than it being a script. So, yeah, it's just the podcasts that will blow up are the ones that are manned or got weird people on it that say weird shit. Like that woman, that girl that talked about the man leaking her out on her period and that on back. That was like a big viral thing. And it have you thinking like, yo, what's these girls on nowadays? Like, what's going on? What's the young generation on? They definitely are on some weird shit though. And
definitely, that's what I think when I watch them.
They don't like each other, let alone love each other. They literally don't. So
That's what's crazy, Jeds.
The plan that's being unfolded is working, isn't it? And
Yeah.
hence you got this chick here. Hence you got these statistics. If there's truth to it. How
Yeah,
women,
definitely.
But
The
then
average
do you know what
age is
I find
29
though?
for women to be having kids now in this country.
Do you know what I find though, Jeds and MJ, is that through these podcasts, yeah, you meet normal people, or you'd think they're normal. You'd meet some normal people, and they've got the same views because they watch the same shit. So how are we gonna come away
everyone's getting their views from watching
that?
something.
If everyone's getting right, if everyone now
I don't know if
is
that's true,
taking
though.
on that
I hear you.
viewpoint.
Yeah, but I think that viewpoint exists, and then someone goes on the podcast and voices it, rather than the other way
No,
around.
I'm not saying it doesn't exist. However, it is influencing others,
Well,
and what they may think,
I'm
or
not
how
sure.
they may view things in the real world, like in the actual real world, not in the world of the podcast.
Yeah, we have to ask how much people are getting influenced by podcasts, like their mindsets. Obviously, eventually, this is definitely what's going to happen. Things you're viewing is going to influence you, but I don't know. I don't feel like podcasts is even really caught up to real life yet. Like they're not even really talking on proper real shit yet. Do you know what I mean? They're not, man. They don't really talk about real shit. Half of them.
I think what I'm saying is that when it comes to the views, or the way men see women, or the way women see men, I'm seeing it a lot more when I walk out the door, or if I speak to another black young man or another black young woman. I tend to hear the same thing that people are saying on the podcast, and especially when it comes to relationships between the two. So that's just my experience.
I hear you, music. Missing that. Big up Nash Lion. Come on, enmity between sexes, between the genders. That's it. That's it, bum.
Poor thing, man. Yo.
Don't force yourself to say all your opinions and how you feel, man. Please.
I've been talking.
I thought a hairline reminded me of.
And you can't let it go.
We
You
did
know?
Chef's this video, man. That's what I'm saying. Under the arch.
What?
Remember the music video?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What about
right
the
under the arch.
hairline?
Yeah, that was the same as a hairline, man. It was mad.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Unks, man. There's no need, man. Sometimes, like, it's not everyday body. Jeez, man. Sometimes let them.
It's not everyday hairline.
Not everyday hairline. Not everyday hairline.
I'm dead. Don't even do that to the people them, son. Don't even. Big up Zellini wherever you are.
Medea.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
You say you good?
Yeah, long time.
It really ain't been a long time, bro. It's been a couple
It
of days.
has, you know. No, it has.
You know, people are just chatting shit. Like there's recorded streams,
Spoken
Chevelle.
to you. No,
recorded
but since
streams.
I've spoken to you, actually, it has been about a week, innit? Couple of days. You're right. The other day we got caught. We got caught in the end of the stream. I swear, Jedi is Saturday. Jedi kick us off. Yeah, we roll back on. The man just ends the stream. Nah, this guy, bro.
I didn't kick
Lovely
you off.
game. Well. I thought you was kicking everyone off, so I jumped off.
Yeah,
And then
glad you corrected your speech.
No problem. And then I jumped back on, and then the stream ended. That was funny. Anyways, yes.
Are you on break, Shiva?
Yeah, I am.
What was I going to say?
I can't stay long. We've got 20 minutes.
Anyone got anything to say about Jamal Edwards?
Oh, rest in peace.
Yeah, obviously, rest in peace, blood. You get me? Wait to find out the.
I can't lie. I saw a picture of him sitting down with ZZ, and he looked huge. Like he had put on bare weight. So I don't know if he was sick. I don't know. It kind of looked like that sick weight, though. Personally,
listen, I ain't gonna lie. There could have been
I
something.
don't know.
But I see my man more time on Snap. Yeah, like obviously he could have just been maintaining a normal life. There's something wrong with him, but it didn't really look like that was wrong with him on his day to day. You get me? Yeah.
Okay.
Again, not everyone shows symptoms, and some people you just don't know. But he looked pretty normal and all right. You get me? But I just want to find out what's the actual.
I'm hearing something to do with COVID.
Yeah, I heard
I'm in a group with someone that's saying, "Yeah, I was at a party with him on Thursday."
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Oh, wow.
I see someone write that as well. COVID or someone said something about suicide. You get me? I was like, no, I'd rather just wait to see where I go on and actually find out what they're saying. But yeah, man, he helped a lot of men. You get me? I can't lie. Still, you put a lot of men on, bro. You get me?
And I didn't know his mum was on Loose Women.
Neither did I. Yeah. Oh my god, I had no clue, none whatsoever. Big time singer, you know, Jeds. Big time singer, but
I don't know her. Who is she? Though?
His mum said it was a sudden illness.
Either.
She done a tweet or something in it saying some kind of sudden illness. So I don't know.
Who is his mum though? What did his mum sing?
Brenda Edwards. I know she's on Loose Women. I don't know anything else about her.
You get a Loose Women when you're on something. When you've been
when you've been doing something.
Yeah.
Heard of her?
Probably BBC Radio or something like that. Same as Judy Love, isn't it?
When I read the article, it said something to do with music in it. So yeah.
And as well, not being funny. Like when that's your son, because I'm sure you can pull a couple strings.
That's what you know what? I didn't want to be bad man, and
but it is what it is.
I'm not calling you bad man. I'm not calling you bad man. But yeah, I didn't wanna like because it makes sense now as to why man was able to build a whole platform. He had the money.
Didn't he have get an OBE or one of them things?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, he did. He had everything
MBE.
at his feet. So
this guy was doing bare like work with like Google and like there's bare shit like that's not really out there. Like, kind of got to look for it, but like that whole like SBTV and shit and all them things like that, they're kind of not. They went past him, but he was onto some different stuff. You get me? Which I don't know if he got him in trouble or he done some shit that somebody wanted or what, bro. But he was into some different stuff still. You get me? And as well, and as you see when you look at him, yeah, obviously, like I clocked this a little while ago about it. Like he's very he's like Mandem. You get me? You can tell he dresses like Mandem a bit, but he's got like skull rings and he's got like an element of what's the word I'm looking for, man? Maybe that was just his swag in it. You get me? But I used to always see him with like skull rings and skull bracelets,
grungy type thing.
Yeah, like you get me? That sort of aesthetic. You get me? But yeah. Big him up, though.
Well, if his mum is who she is, yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, cause she probably been telling him about how to carry himself from a very young age. Like, man's not stupid, so he may have grown up and acted as Mandem, but did he really experience the Mandem feel?
Let me. See when I say Mandem, I just mean that certain like way of dressing. I don't necessarily mean he was on road or doing that. Like, kind of thing. Yeah. No, I get it. I just want to find out like what happened. You get me? Man got COVID and he suddenly.
He looks sick to me, if I'm honest. I don't know. He just looks sick, like because he's not a big guy. We don't know him to be a big guy like that.
He was actually looking like that for a while, you know.
I know he was, but it's still like it doesn't look. I don't know. It just didn't look healthy.
You know,
if you know what I mean, you know, like some people. Okay, cool. You get to see the gradual effects. Like a man just popped up big one day, and I was like, "Raw, okay, mad."
You know what that look like? See some people when they go on like anti-depression shit and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Bare weight.
Like one day you see them, they're normal, and the next day they're just like, bro, what happened? Like, what the fuck you been? What you been
bro, the man had 2 chins when I saw him. I'm like, this ain't Jamal. Like, the fuck? Yeah. Like, he almost looked a bit biggie-ish.
But even cancer, when you do cancer and chemotherapy as well, like, you get that type of weight. I've got a few friends who went through chemotherapy and they put on weight like that. The chub around the face, especially under the chin.
Right, exactly, beefy. Like it just didn't look like a gradual weight.
Water retention or something.
That's it. That's it, Sash. The man didn't look healthy, bruv, and not in a. You get me? Because you can have weight on and still look healthy, but it just didn't look healthy, bro, at all. Like he looked sick.
Real talk. Jump on, man. Jump on and get me. Let's talk about it.
I actually don't know who you're talking about.
The guy that owned SBTV.
Jamal was part of the ops. And man are ignoring that.
Nah, wait. It's not that man's ignoring anything, but man's just trying to make sure that they definitely show respect or pay respect.
Exactly, bro.
Like,
come on.
True.
I know people that do feel like they, like, you know, they got some help from him. Like couple close friends of mine actually feel like musically his brother has helped them, and so I know, like, yeah. So I'm just trying to stay respectful. We like somebody who said man had a MBE. Now, if you follow this channel, you already know what time it is. Like, man saying, yeah, his mum's on loose women, boom. Like, you know, you gotta be sensitive. Like just be respectful, innit? That's it. But yeah, like there's a, you know, sometimes there's just the air of dodginess. Obviously, a 31 guys, you gotta wonder what one. Somebody tells you that he was at a party.
100%.
They say in the newspaper he was at a party on Saturday and died on Sunday morning. He was DJing at a party, died on Sunday morning. Next person said they was at a party with him on Thursday. Now they're thinking about illness, sudden illness. I don't know. Let's see if it comes out or not. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, man. It was taking time. That's why I said I just want to hear like exactly what the report is of how men are and whatnot. Because even earlier on today, I wrote something in the chat and I deleted it, bro. I thought, you get me? After thinking about it for a second, I thought, man, I just allow it, man. It's a bit inappropriate, fam. You get me? Like, let's just find out what's what and what's not. You get me? Before men start.
I think it's easier, and it's easier to like go into them kind of things when a person's like more removed.
Yeah.
But like, I got to think about people around me who are sensitive to this.
for real.
Got to consider it. If you hear someone's dad died, but he was a Mason though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
No, you're not gonna do all of that. Yeah.
No. We did the same thing with Black the Ripper. You know, and just take time a little piece, car. That's people's friend and
100%.
100%. Yeah.
But I'm looking on Facebook now, and there's this bare thing about my man. You know,
what?
Bare people like condolences and because people know the mom, people know like him, obviously. So the things happen. Sure.
It's
they say only the good die young. The wicked and cantankerous live forever, mate.
Do you think based on that quote, Unks, like what you just said,
only
like
the good
die young. And like, is that a good thing?
No, I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's just an observance.
No, not like that. I'm not the deaf. I'm not saying the deaf. Like, I'm just saying, in a sense, is like, do you think it's kind of like the wicked and the cantankerous live forever because not just the fact that they're wicked, but more suffering in it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Like you outlive your children. You get me? You live everybody. Nah, that's not a great thing. It's not a good thing. Some people want to live forever, but in reality, that's
dead, man. That's dead.
Dead food, man.
No, I hear that. Sorry, just funny.
Imagine that certain man lived to 100 and aye on his own.
Why did you have why?
What's the eye for?
No friends.
So unnecessary.
Yeah, this is me.
Well, no, I want to know what the eye's about.
Matthew, you can take your lunch now.
Take your lunch break, man.
One eye.
But yeah, we can connect the dots as information comes through. But for now, I think keep it respectful. The family has asked for privacy, and respect at this point in time. It's a bit early to be digging into stuff, and we have no information to go on, really.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to know if it was like, right. We obviously know it's.
On another note, yeah, did anyone catch the Wiley video where he was like semi-apologizing? Not apologizing, but acknowledging what he did wrong.
No.
He didn't see it.
Oh, by the way, Jed, I was like 61, yeah? Just so you know. I don't know if you missed it.
Yeah, carry on. I don't know.
Anyway, Wiley, you get me? Fucking the video where he's basically apologizing, you get me, and saying that you weren't wrong, but he knows how he should have approached the situation, and it's a bit dodgy still, but you get me.
What situation?
The whole Wiley where he said what he said about them people.
So wait. He's now backtracking. Pause. Nah, man, this is long, man. We need to see that. So he lost piece of his thing now. He's tired of being put out in the house. You get me? So now let me just apologize. Oh my God! You just sell us out twice.
And I'm
now,
sure he
Wiley,
said in the last video
man.
he will not be apologizing for anything.
Off, man, Wiley, man. Fuck. You know what? Just fuck off, bro. Like, just fuck off, man. I would have this is what I'm saying. Like, we would have just why? Just stick to your fucking guns, bro. Like, if you're gonna do that, do that. But you know what? Jed just said. I was just about to go into it. Go on, Jedi. You take it away.
All I was saying is, who was it? Someone I know was telling me about a conversation they had with Wiley recently.
Big up for that.
Oh yeah. My school friend had a conversation with Wiley recently, like last week, on the phone with him, and basically Wiley was just talking about how they're just blocking him on everything, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's had enough, man.
They're not letting him do nothing. He goes to buy toilet roll. They're talking about, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, they're not on nothing. He tries to get little secret bookings. They say they're gonna close the club down. They're gonna petition the club. Blah blah blah. Apparently they got their foot on his neck. Apparently, and he don't know how to eat. So he's like, I suppose he's trying to. I don't know, bro. Trying to clean.
He's basically just trying to pattern up his back. He really still probably feels the same way, but he understands in this current situation in society, he needs to do certain things in order to continue to feed himself and his family.
Yeah, boy. He should have thought about it before he done it. Because at the end of the day, you can't it's just this whole wishy-washy behavior is mad, bro. Like, you've done this whole thing, and now. You're apologizing. It's just some pussy movements, man.
No, Chef.
Either way, he's forgotten how he grew up, how you could hustle, and I get all the fact that they're blocking him.
Chefs. It's easy to say that, yeah. But what you need to understand, and what a lot of people ain't taking into account, bruv, is that it's easy saying hustle and do this, bro. See, when you're someone like him, bruv, there's a certain level of notoriety that's going to come with anything you do, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? And these people are trying to put a blockade in front of anything you do. So, obviously, like I said, he probably fully still believes what he said, but he understands how it is nowadays and how it is currently. I can't survive, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? So, I'm basically got my hands tied behind my back. You get what I'm trying to say? It's not, I shouldn't have said it or whatever, because you say shit when you feel a certain way. But he just understands these people have done everything in their power to stumble and stifle it. You get me? And he needs to fucking make money like all of us, man. You get me? That's what I think personally. Could be wrong, but yeah, that's me personally.
For me, I think he's just controlled the position, and you will come back in some points or another, but how he comes back in.
All that, yeah, it could be all that.
I mean, but they're the people who they come and expose the real revolutionaries. I mean, by saying stupid shit, then people start backing them and they expose themselves. They get caught. So these guys are here for. And next year, want to be number one again, do the same shit again, and you go 3 years later to the same shit again. That's what he does. This is MO. You know what I mean?
Why no, man?
Maybe not. But
I feel like it's just all sad, man. Personally, like that. You get me?
Well, first of all, he wasn't upset about black issues. He was upset about his money getting cut off. I don't know why people are all right. He was only upset about himself. He didn't care about no black issues or nothing.
It's true.
He was upset about his money getting cut off.
And the only time he started to talk about black issues in any type of way, shape, or form is when they started to oust him after he said what he was saying. Do you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
me? So it's just all a bit like, bro, like
he may have been talking about himself in that situation, but I guarantee you there's a lot of other people that look just like me, you, and him that have gone through something very similar to him. You get me? Probably celebrity and fucking normal people as well. Yeah, if you're dealing in certain circles, bro, people have the ability to fuck you over, and it just is what it is. I'm trying to say.
I'm not saying no, and that it's very sad.
Yeah, I
but
don't know. I know
when
why
he
he's
was,
dodgy to an
this is the
extent.
thing. When he was in it, he was all in it. He didn't mind.
Exactly.
Do you
Mind
understand?
the
He
game being
didn't
played.
mind it.
Yeah.
When
Game
you're
being
getting
played
all the
on
money
islands.
and getting all of the other things, and may even be doing underhanded things to other artists, you don't mind that. But now that you know where he's put himself, by the way, where he is right now.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm gonna be apologetic now, like, because you want the life, you want that same life.
Yeah, I
You're
think
not
that's what
willing
it
to
is.
give
I
up
think
that life.
he's got a lifestyle that is hard to keep up. Like,
you become accustomed to a certain level of living.
The McLaren repayment scheme is not easy on the pocket.
Yeah, right. Guys, I've got to go though. Big up yourselves.
Big up,
love,
Chef.
love,
Big
love.
up, Chef. Big up.
Yeah, you got a lifestyle. I think he just got to redesign his hustle. I don't think he was hustling correctly. He needs to redesign his hustle. And I don't know what he thought he was going to achieve with all that talking and saying weird things. I don't know why he bothered. I don't know why he bothered.
Bruv, I think it's one or two things. Yeah, I thought he's gonna create some sort of revolution between fucking artists, bruv, which didn't happen, bruv. Yeah. Or B, bruv, he was just on some shit and he was just saying what he was feeling, bruv. Yeah.
Loose balling, loose chat.
Yeah, that's it. One of them two, man. You get me? Because he knows how this thing works, bruv. You've been a part of this long enough, bruv. You understand how the cogs move around in this system. So you're not new to this, bruv. Yeah. You get me? So or like Beefy said, could be control the position, and he fucking knows, bruv. See him backpedaling, Reboy, like a motherfucker. But yeah, what's this saying there about Jamal?
She's completely devastated. Confirmed that Jamal had died after a sudden illness. Yeah. He was the center of our world. As we come to terms with his passing, we ask for privacy to grieve this is unimaginable loss. I would like to thank everyone for their messages of love and support. It was an inspiration to many. Legacy lives on. Long live Jamal Edwards, MBE, MBA, PhD. And I just don't know who. I don't know TV at all. I don't know nothing on there. So I don't even know who his mom is. Like, I really don't know why she's on Loose Women.
Do you want to know who I thought she was? I've seen her probably like three, 4 times on that show. I thought she was one of them ITV news presenters. Like, so only when I clocked her one time, I was like, oh, right, that's Fireman's mum. You get me? But I know that sounds a bit racist still. But yeah, man, she just looked like one of them ITV presenters that they put on fucking Loose Women. She might read the news tonight. She might be on Loose Women.
Apparently she was on X Factor. In 2005, she finished in 4th place in the 2nd series of the X Factor.
Okay.
So maybe her singing career started from there, or the ITV thing maybe started from there.
Yeah, man. I just try to ignore the weird vibe that goes. Like, I've always had a weird vibe around the brother. I'm not even gonna lie. So I'm just, it is what it is, man. R.I.P. If that means anything to anyone, you know, R.I.P. man. And yeah, I'm waiting for more information to come out. We know about these sudden illnesses and we want to know what's going on, innit? Yeah, because he's a big popular figure in the music industry over here and social media, and yeah, like I said, I know a couple artists and that you know, oh, Jamal Edwards just hit me up and said, yo, come studio. You get me? I'm like, what, for real? Like, yeah, he just said, come studio. I'm linking him now. He's like, yeah, he likes what I'm doing, boom, boom, boom. So he never been afraid to show support, innit? That's one thing I can say I know about the brother. I've got another friend, same story. Like, you know what I mean? I think he had the Smoky Bars. He had the Smoky Bars DVD when all the DVDs was coming out. That's what he started on, the Smoky Bars DVD. Back in the days, like, DVDs used to be the thing, right? So you get DVD of better different rappers from different areas from where. So yeah, he had some Smoky Bars one or whatever the name of it was, and that's how a lot of the artists in West came to know about him. Who like that he's on media, and yeah, it just seems that he's helped a lot of artists, isn't it? In one way or another, he's giving them a platform, showing them some love. You know, even giving platforms to artists that other people weren't really like, you know, into. So
he's helped a lot of men, fam, and it weren't just from the rap music, the rap or hip hop or whatever, that sort of genre, bro. He's Acoustic 64, like for instance, that was all about like not mainly singing.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah,
you get what I'm trying to say. So yeah, man, he was big still. I can't lie on helping people. You get me?
I think a lot of people know about SBTV, but they don't realize that he's the face behind that.
Yeah. Yeah, I swear he was doing something with Google as well, still.
But you know, this can happen. I mean, none of us are guaranteed any kind of age. You know what I mean? Sudden illness can happen. I had a friend who was in her 20s and she just dropped down one day, had a sudden heart attack, left her 2 young kids behind and that. You know what I mean? So these things can happen.
Yeah, I do always try to keep the element of thinking, MJ. You get me? I'm not gonna lie. You have to kind of be a bit grounded. You get me? Life is life. But, yeah.
And like obviously a sudden illness doesn't necessarily mean it just happened suddenly. It might have been something that was happening over time, and then you know it just reached its. I hear that, but until we have more information, we don't know, innit?
Well, his mum says sudden illness. And bearing in mind that, like we said, we've got reports of him partying and DJing. Whatever the sudden illness was, it didn't seem like it was life-threatening when he was at someone's birthday on Thursday or DJing on Saturday. So he died on Sunday. You're DJing on Saturday. His mum says sudden illness. I'm going to say that illness has got to be very, very sudden. We got to find out what that is.
Right, because an illness for me would, I would think like, that's something that's been happening in your body for some kind of time, and then you just realize, like, you know, when it got too bad or whatever. But
I know someone that died last year. Yeah, it was suddenly, but they got a diabetic coma. You get me? But they just didn't realize that they had diabetes, bro. So yeah, it was sudden, but I'm sure if they went to a doctor, then they would have probably found out they had said condition. But it was literally went to bed, didn't wake up. You get what I'm trying to say? That simple. Big up, Con. But yeah, man. Big up Jamal, you get me? He done his thing.
1 sec.
Yeah, like to put the conversation onto a lighter note. What's going on, man? What's everyone saying? Sash, you still there?
Yo, I'm here. Madhouse.
Thought he was gone.
Shut up. You love the fact that I'm here. You love it.
Oh yeah. I was gonna see. I did. Yeah. Great minds think alike.
We was gonna do. Yeah. You didn't.
Shut your mouth, man. Great minds think alike, bro. Shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth.
Let's us give it up. Sash, get me. When he goes quiet, try and pick on Sash. Yeah,
get me. He's been picking on me all bloody day, this guy.
I make it too easy, Sash.
I don't like.
You make it too easy. I'll punch him up.
Am I the only one that?
This is your cousin, Zelini.
Am I the only one that feels
he lives too much pressure down from my grand, innit?
Yeah, go on, talk over me. Go on, man.
Right, sorry, what did you say, Brother James? What did you say, Brother James? Go on.
Am I the only one?
What you say, Snaps? Yeah, no, Snaps. Listen, that's not.
Liberty. Don't have it, Jed.
Yeah, go on, Jed. Sorry, man.
Boom! Don't forget Wednesday we got Medicine Man Gab jumping on with his first part of his fortnightly segment. He's going to be doing a little show every 2 weeks, you know, touching on subjects that are, you know, Medicine Man Gabs inspired. So this one is going to be, could black melanated people be extraterrestrials? So make sure you tune in on Wednesday. I'll give you the time a bit later. Make sure you tune in on Wednesday and catch man like Gabs. Do you know what I mean? Presenting some information. It should be a good conversation. You got any pointers, any ideas, anything that you want to bring to the table? Have your evidence or your things, your questions or whatever ready. Yeah? Big up your chest. Each and every time. What else is there? Yeah, March the 5th, you already know, Venom and Carnage. Go on shrubs.com and go and look for that. Or go to the only link you ever need in the description. Click on that and you'll see a little icon that says events. Click on the events and you're there. You can book in, get your ticket. Tickets are going fast, so please, make sure you cop your tickets. Hopefully all the family have grabbed their tickets already. Do you know what I mean? Because we did have some early bird, some cheap early bird tickets. They got
I got in on the cheap tickets. Come on.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can save money. Come on.
Money saving, huh? Oh yeah, I'm down for that. I nearly called them the ginger tickets, but we'll move on still.
Shit.
Oh,
You should have. Rate the gingers, innit? Come on.
Come on. If it had anything to do with the badge, I'm sure they would be telling the family we do it. Whoa! Oh! Hold on. OGBMB, you won. You've won. You've actually won.
But yeah.
Because I've seen other things about it's to do with the vid, right? But I'm not seeing that here. But someone else was like, they heard it was vid related. This now makes sense. This is how young people are dropped. Yeah. Badge life. Badge life. Yeah, you won. You won. Yes, you won that one. It's true.
And we, as I said,
where I buy my ticket. Are you all right? What's
yeah, Dublin, I just ignore that. Just ignore that, and I'll slap him when I see him. For fuck's sake.
Dublin, what are you talking about, Dublin, man?
We're not just told, go to the description, go to the link. You will find the link for the tickets there.
Did you buy a ticket?
No, but to be fair, I bought his ticket last time.
All right.
Paddy and Carnage.
All right, so what's Tyrone saying?
You tell me.
MJ knows. Saying that.
I thought this was done, but
I thought it was the other Tyrone.
Not Tyrone. Let's talk about Tandrone. Yeah,
Tandrone.
In your garden, you get me?
Yeah,
Tan friend.
A bit dark, bit
tan
coloured. Coloured than that, big dog.
Yeah, coloured.
I'm sure I'll hear that one at some point.
Exactly. Now, what is causing those things, MD Gold? Yeah, things that are causing those things, and people are dropping out. You know what I mean? Because of those things. So, yeah. Seems like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're still out here believing that Black the Ripper died of a sudden heart attack, but anyway.
Last month I had a bad month. Man, we had 4 bags. Ask Ice Jules if I'm lying, fam. I got no shame in saying it, fam. Because I won't break myself to look fly. I may not have the new Gucci shoes that come out. No, but Gal was still around the crutches.
I wasn't looking at my phone and I actually thought that was Zelini talking.
I look at this Bentley car outside my house every day and it's a burden on me. Yeah? The car is a burden. The car's a street because I can't afford it. So I'm not sitting in the car with the windows down trying to get gal them. I'm in the car trying to hustle to keep the car every day. Now I'm playing this game just trying to keep it. It doesn't have to be a car. It could be anything. It could be gal you can't afford. Yeah? Some man want extravagant gal, but your pocket can't handle extravagant gal, blood. Yeah? Them gal, they will have you in a YMCA real quick, bro. Because you can't maintain the life. And then now, I got man like you like, oh, life, man. Fucking hate life, man. Life's so stressful, man. Fuck this life, man. I need to do this. I need to do that. I need to do more. No, you just need to live within your means.
UK drill knowledge. Big up.
That's all you got to do is just live within your means, bro, and appreciate what you got. Yeah?
One of my Cubans, yeah, you don't see my big chains. All my jewels, yeah. See, like my big jewels, yeah. I've never been ashamed to tell people, like, as I said, at my restaurant, I've been talking to bare people that come through, and some people said to me, "Oh, you're rich now, so everything must be easy and blah blah blah." So I said to them, like, I got money now, but I didn't come from money. I didn't come from money. There's a difference of being born rich and being self-made. When you're born rich, certain things are installed into the way you live. Do you understand what I'm saying? I never came from the lifestyle every half term my mum could afford to take me on holiday. My mum couldn't afford to take me on holiday every half term. The time I got sent to Jamaica was because I was being bad. And my mum didn't want me to die in the streets in Brixton. So she said, fuck it. I'll send you Jamaica and make you know some real hard life. That wasn't a holiday. That was her just trying to do the best for her son. She didn't know what to do. So, do you understand what I'm saying? So me now, coming into a stage where I've got money, I clock it with my own youth's blood. Bruv, I don't have the expertise to just go through a website and say, oh, I'm going to go fly to Antigua tomorrow, or I'm just going to go fly to New York tomorrow, because that wasn't my real life. My real life was survival. Real life was survival. If I got a bag, I got to look after me, my mum, like my youth, like it was real stuff. So now that man's got to a stage where man's got stuff, yeah, my biggest thing what I have to learn to do is live. Do you get what I mean? So big up all the strugglers in the world, yeah? Like man who's come from nothing. You get what I mean? So you see, like I always say this fact.
Anyone got anything to say about what he's saying? Don't all chew my arms off to grab the mic.
Fully agreed, blood. Live in your fucking means. Stop trying to put on for the crowd, blood.
Some of us ain't got no choice. It's just when the women go on mute and that because it's a real subject that doesn't involve Annie or hating or depression.
No. I just want to hear what else he's got to say. I'm trying to figure out what his point is.
This is funny, you know.
Yeah, like I'm with you. I feel like he ain't really got to a point yet. He's just saying things that I don't know. He's just talking, innit? But things that we can all agree on.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to appear to be living a lifestyle that you're not is just a very foolish thing. And like honestly, when I look at the young boys, I gotta wonder like how the fuck are you dressing the way you're dressing, or how like the jacket's £900.
And that man's got the jeans to go with it and the shoes.
The jacket's £900 alone. The crepes close to a bag. Like, what are you guys doing? Because you're not even out there robbing like we used to. So what are you guys doing? I don't know, man. I feel like parents and that are buying people like Balenciagas and
they are, shit. Bro. They are. There's a bag of them that do that shit because they couldn't afford that shit when they was a kid, so they live vicariously for their child. Fam. I see it all the time.
Yeah, a lot of the parents are stunting on other parents by buying their kids that as well.
All the time.
Everyone's stunting. Everyone's trying to stunt them.
But yeah, these youths, like, there's a couple youths that are out there making their money and that doing whatever, but the majority ain't, bro. So you're getting that from mommy and daddy, bro. Yeah. You ain't licking it like that. You get me? You ain't fucking trapping like that. So what you doing? You ain't smart enough to be doing crypto fluently like that. You get me? So yeah, man, they're probably asking their parents, man, or other fucking family members.
And their parents probably like putting half of this on credit cards anyway.
There you go. Credit.
Mm-hmm. When you see a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old rocking around with an iPhone, it's because their mum's upgraded, got a new contract, and they've got the old phone. Still credit.
Yeah.
I know a family who have the like negative equity on their house because they just live that life. They just want to show that they live that life.
And shit.
Like literally, they got nothing but pure credit. Like hundred thousands and thousands and thousands in credit. They got nothing. But yeah, if you look at them, they got everything. It's mad.
And how does the line go? What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy?
Exactly.
Big facts.
Sorry, just eating my pack while I talk.
That's one thing I can say. Like, I've never built up no credit or none of that bullshit. I don't owe no one money. I may not own a lot, but I don't owe any money to anyone.
You know what? One thing I don't understand, yeah, is that I've had cousins come over from the Philippines.
These fried shoelaces.
I swear that they had washing it down with managed water, yeah? Fuck you lot. Anyways, I've had family over from Philippines and they've left without the intention of coming back. I'm like, why don't you just run up bare credit cards and bounce? Like, I don't understand why people don't do that. Or do people do that?
Yeah, people do that. Listen, when I moved into my home years ago, right, and I had my kids and that, moved into my nice house, like, yeah, I got my nice little house now. Second night there, 2 o'clock in the morning, someone comes banging down the door. It's a fucking bailiff. Oh, yeah, we're looking for so-and-so. I'm like, bro, I just moved in here yesterday.
Is that catalogue days? Is that catalogue days?
It was rent. They hadn't paid the rent.
Bro?
Listen, they hadn't paid the rent. But during my time there was all kinds of stuff coming in. Someone came from a bridal shop. We're looking for the people that rented out the wedding dress and the bridesmaid dresses. I'm like, wasn't me. Like, obviously, it's the people that was living there before me. They must have just rinsed everything they could in that address and then bounced.
And bounce, yeah. Happens, doesn't it?
Well done. Well done. Good one.
Fat shit, yeah, is a SAS paratrooper, yeah, special ops tactics in survival. You can leave me anywhere in this world and I will survive. I will survive. I'll find food. I'll find friends. I'll find.
I swear someone said he went in the army the other day, man.
Yeah, I will live. I got no problem in surviving. Iceland, Morocco, Tunisia, fucking Afghanistan, wherever you send me, I will live. I will survive because I was raised to survive. You get what I mean? But humbly saying it, I know fuck all about living. I just started to learn to live. I just started knowing what living was in the last 6 years. 6, 7 years, bro. I'm never, like, man, I have to talk the truth and make the devil shame, bro. Remember, you know, there's loads of artists, music man, who's just found opportunity. They don't know anything about living. They can't give you positive information on living what they don't have. Man, I'm learning. I'm learning to live now. I'm learning to live. And it's not a shame. It's not a shameful thing. And to everyone out there who's learning to live, yeah, and enjoy life. You get what I mean? Like, live it, bro. Enjoy it. Like, we've gone through that stage of surviving. You get what I mean? Doing what man's doing to just to survive and say we're here. You get what I mean? Now, you have to learn to live. Like, short little holidays, parks, Alton Towers, Cheserton, fucking away trips. Like, you know what I mean? Not everything has to be fucking extravagant and gonna break your pocket. Even go to fucking Hyde Park. Some of the parks, what man? You just gotta live.
Yeah, Macu.
And most importantly, yeah, live within your.
What? What do you mean? Yeah, Macu.
You Aaron.
Go to the park, innit?
I've been at the park with this guy about 3 or 4 420s. I don't know what you mean.
All right, yeah,
remember that.
Yeah, all right, look. What? Yeah, who said her? What do you understand?
No, I'm talking about her.
No,
MJ. No, I'm talking about her. Oh, sorry, sir.
What's happening, everyone?
Sorry, B-Bongo, go suck your mum.
Big up, Khan.
MJ, you talking to him? Whoa.
We have a pussy all in the chat. That's to call me a liar, innit? Like, what we doing?
Oh, no.
You clearly know my life better than me. You live my life. All right, then, bruv.
Mad.
Wow.
Please don't call MJ a liar. She will fuck you up.
Hey, I told you, man.
She will fuck us all up.
Leave
Like,
her
let's not
alone,
do it. Leave it, man.
Leave her alone. Yeah, I told you, I nicknamed her on the weekend. My new name for her is Murder Jen. You don't want nothing with Murder Jen. Get me? MJ. They think the M's for Mary. That's done. It's murder now. Maniac Jen. That is peak, different levels. Just relax. She's saying all kinds of crazy things to people now. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Jump online and say something. Yeah, me. Like, what are you gonna do now? It's mad.
Well, I tell you what, B-Bongo, shall I get the person that I know who's a bailiff to jump on and tell you what time they start their shift? Because it ain't 8 a.m.
Yeah.
So how do you know? How do you know? Are you a bailiff as well?
Jump on B-Bongo, man. Jump on B-Bongo.
Yeah, don't get banded up by MJ from the chat.
Yeah, don't have it, B-Bongo, man. Jump on. Tell her what's what. Tell her what's what. Tell her how it's really going. I mean,
Tell me how I didn't get woken up out of my bed at 2 o'clock in the morning with a stranger knocking on my door demanding money for the person that moved out 2 days beforehand, you twat.
That was a really long sentence.
Yeah, I can construct whole sentences, Sash. And what?
I'll let you just say, oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. All right, MJ, I'm not B-Bungle, man. No, me, man. Shit.
No, you're Sash. You can get it as well.
Oh,
shit. Right. Oh, MJ's on fire and shit. Okay, sorry.
It's murder.
Bloody hell. I'm scared, man.
Oh, fucking hell.
MJ's a scary, scary Mary.
In your means. Look, yeah, I'm famous, the most man on my Instagram. Do you know how much my car costs me every month with insurance? My X5 with insurance costs £365 a month. That is what I pay for my car, for my X5. £365 a month with insurance. Yeah, fully comped, bro. Yeah, and believe it or not, there's people with a better car than me, better than my X5, but my X5 gets me where I need to go. And I'm warm when it's cold outside, and when it's raining and I see people at the bus stop, I'm not at that bus stop. I'm all right. I can function. And for £360, £65 a month to drive my car is not a burden on me. My car's not a burden on me. You see my jewels, yeah? Pick up Ice Jewels. And my BDOs was my first ever chain I got made. First ever chain I got made. This chain is like 7-8 bags. Yeah? 7-8 bags for this chain. It was my first ever chain. Yeah? When man first started doing music, you know. Ask Ice Jewels if I'm lying, bro. I put down like 2 bills, 3 bills a week on my chain, bro. 2 bills, 3 bills a week on my chain. Layaway, nigga. Yeah? The real layaway, man. I was giving the man the layaway special, cuz. Yeah? Bro, my Cubans, cuz. My Cubans over 48 bags. And I got a matching pace, rose gold and for that, cuz. Both of my Cubans there are worth easily, cuz, over 160 racks. Yeah? Do you know how much I paid a month for my jewels, fam? I paid, ask Ice Jewels if I'm lying, fam. I got no shame in saying it, fam, because I won't break myself to look fly. Why am I going to break myself to look fly? I've got 2 children and mortgages to pay and family to look after. So why am I going to spend my last to put something around my neck and wonder how am I going to feed my children? No, bruv. I put down 2 to 5 bills a week for my jewels. Simple. Now I got loads of jewels and I still got loads of money. Didn't have to break myself, ain't gone poor, didn't have to borrow nothing, didn't have to tick. Do you understand what I'm saying? Just told man straight, I'm not giving you £40,000 in one lump sum. That's not happening. I got £200 a week for you. Here you go. Every week, consistently, my layaway nigga style. Here you go. 2 bills, 2 bills, 2 bills. After 2 years, you do the maths. £200 to £500 every week for 2 years. I had enough money to buy both of my jewels. Simple. Not broke. Bought a restaurant. All sorts of stuff. You get what I mean? Didn't have to go broke, bro. Didn't have to go broke. Lived within my means. Just lived within my means. That's all. Lived within my means. You get what I mean? I had a bad month. Last month I had a bad month. Man, only had 4 bags. No problem. How much people get to see 4 bags a month? No problem. I know what to do. Boom, 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 boom. Simple. Just lived within my means. Life is good, man. Life is good. We, don't make life stress us out trying to fit in, bruv. Yeah? I don't own an Amari jumper. I ain't got an Amari jumper. Yeah? But Gal will still run the pussy. I may not have the new Gucci shoes that come out. No, but Gal will still run the crutches. In the words of Steve O the Madman, because funny gets funny. Cause. How you doing, lad? Say hello to the gram. We're open at 3 o'clock. See ya. I'm supposed to be fucking seasoning meat, you know. I'm supposed to church the fucking chicken, bro. But I just wanted to have a rant, bro. I was having a long talk with my brethren, bro. I look like a giant toddler. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, man, appreciate life, bro. And then see, yeah, if you have an attitude where you're never satisfied, yeah, with what you have, yeah, you will never be happy. And you will never be able to live. So it's like me. Let's just say, look where I am in my career. There's people doing better than me. There's people doing better than me. So what? So what? They're doing better than me. I'm happy they're doing better than me. I'm proud of them. I'm happy for what I've got. Bro. You get what I mean? So it's like I've saved up 2 years.
The vein in Big Nasty's forehead looks like it looks like a Kappa sign. Remember Kappa? The woman vein. Like, it looks like the woman's silhouette. Like, oh man, big him up though. Chatting, obviously. Chatting, good stuff, man. Live within your means. You know, learn how to pay down. Obviously, our parents taught us that whole thing. So he got that lesson from his parents, isn't it? Like we all did, paying shit down. You know what I mean? Catalog style. Who mentioned catalog earlier? Stash. Catalog style. Pay down, boom, 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 down payments. You know what I mean? People want to buy stuff outright. And he's not even saying don't.
What you need and all that.
He's saying don't buy jewels, which is something I might say. He's not even saying that. He said, yeah, cool, buy your jewels, but pay down. You don't have to give him the whole lump sum. Yeah. Pay it down, time, and don't try to race with other people and compete. Because that doesn't bring you happiness. Competition. Nope. And this is why I've been trying to show certain people, yeah. Like recently, there's been man that, you know, they show me that really what it comes down to is they want to compete with me. Don't try to compete with Jeds. It's pointless because you don't know what's going on in my life and you definitely don't know how I hustle. You don't know what I do. You don't know what I go through, what I don't go through.
It's Omar and that. All the pretty boys. Yeah. Is his dad as well, yeah?
So don't feel like you have to compete with nobody, man. Compete with yourself. That's great advice. Yeah, I would say don't buy jewels, Middlesex Omar. That's what I would say. But obviously, certain jewels have got their own appreciation system. Do you know what I mean? Like obviously, like watches. If you buy good watches and you hold them, and you don't add anything to it, then yeah, that could be a return investment later on down the line. In fact, it probably will be. If you buy good classic watches or whatever,
keep them factory settings, man.
Yeah. That's what I mean. But personally, you know, what he's doing with a shop and mortgages. Remember, he's saying this is all a side of his mortgages. He's telling you about he's happy with his X5. Man, them don't even drive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So he's got himself to a certain point where I met Big Nasty the other day. We was at a wake together. I met the other day. Obviously, I've met him a couple times before. He's a cool brother. You know, I've been to a couple of his establishments, and you know, whatever. He's a cool guy, man.
Good people, man.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. But obviously, he's on Channel 4 now on that, doing the Big Nasty show. His adverts, they're running his adverts next to like the Chatty Man and them type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it was Father Ted. It was Channel 4 advert, and it was like basically Channel 4, the home of comedy, and it had him, Father Ted. I'm like, rah, you made it, bruh. They're advertising your shit with Father Ted.
Was he on ITV as well, or was I mistaken?
I don't know. I know it was Channel 4 though, definitely 4.
Yeah, Narcy's a humble brother, man. You get me? He'll come back to the block regularly, bro. You get me? And do whatever he's there, bro. Like, he's humble still. I don't really. Obviously, he lives off the ends now, but like his people are still about. You get me? He's a humble youth. He's a very humble youth, blood. And from what he come from as well, seeing that from the ground up, bro, like, man's happy for him still, but happy for him. Still,
So a shit month for him is when he's got four grand to play with. After he's paid his stuff for that.
And you know what? I just think that's because he invested in that place out in Spain, and then obviously lockdown happened, and a lot of those businesses got mashed up in it.
No, but you see from early, one thing about him, he's been on merch and stuff like that from early. You get me? Like, it wasn't no crazy money, but he's you get me? He's always trying to show the BDO thing and whatnot.
Yeah, he's got a presence about him as well. This is what I've noticed when I've seen him at an event one time. Like, he just had this presence where all the women were just flocking to him just to take pictures and that.
Yeah. It could have gone left very easily, man. But you get me? He's where he is, man. So shout him out. He deserves to be where he is, bro. You get me? But yeah, but what go on, Con? What are you saying though?
Oh, good, man. Yeah, I like what you said, man. Obviously, I made that decision a long time ago, innit? Like, just to be happy with what I got, and you know, like having a little bit of everything rather than dreaming about big things that you can't have.
Yeah.
Like, why make yourself suffer, innit? Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the geezer's outlook on life, but I liked him from the start anyway. Like, he's a cool guy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's gratitude, man.
And that's another thing about
isn't it?
another thing you got to big up. Got to big up black people and the black communities. That if you're fat, they still treat you like you're cool, innit? Like, what other?
How have you brought it round to that?
Can you be fat and cool at the same time? Like, it's difficult.
He said that the Turkish people dish you in that.
Like,
you
there's
feel
a
attacked
lot of fat hatred,
okay.
especially in Asian cultures where there's been like famine over the years. Like, it's like if you're fat, it's like, oh, you must be some secret eater that steals food off people, and you get a lot of like. I've as a fat person, I've been fat since I was little. It wasn't from overeating; it's just my genetics, bro. So like, I'll notice that you always get love from the black community. When you're fat, you always get love from black people. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know about all that shit, but you get me, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not involved.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you know what? Black people are the least fat shaming culture.
Fatophobic.
Fat shaming culture, yeah.
And Chinese are the worst. Chinese are the worst. Chinese looking at you like you're your brother. That's how bad they are. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't really know about that, but I know Nasty used to get fed on a tray, blood. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, bro. Oh, trust me. I know man that used to eat their cereal out of a bowl. And I'm talking about a bucket-sized bowl.
Yeah, man. But yeah, he's talking sense, man. I think if more people had that kind of outlook on things, man, if you get me, like they would be a lot more happier with themselves and with their life. People are trying to run a fucking marathon, bruv, in a day instead of just pacing themselves and saying, "Well, when it's due time, I will get what I'm supposed to get, man." You get what I'm trying to say? But, like, you're trying to
I think Mzilini, right? I think that when you see something that you like,
yeah,
you should fucking treat yourself, bro. Like, if you see something you like, what that thing ain't better than you, ain't better than your life.
Yeah.
If you see something you like and you feel you deserve it, get it. Fuck it, bro. Do you get me? Like,
I can't. I hear that, but like, let's say for instance, you wanted a fucking a brand new Mercs or something, yeah. Boom, you get me. Like, your credit weren't good, so you might have to pay some money for the car or whatever it may be.
Instead of even if you have to wait 5 years or 10 years, that thing will come to you. You don't even have to kill yourself to get it. It will come.
Yeah, no, fully. I ain't gonna lie, cause I kind of got confused. I thought you were saying something a bit different there. When you said if you like it, just go and buy it. You get me? Like, I thought you was kind of saying, raw, just outright, just go and spend your money, or if you ain't got it, go and find it to acquire it. I'm saying, raw, just take your time, man. You get me? Everything comes.
Have goals, isn't it?
Due time. Yeah, of course. But everything comes in due time. When you be looking left and right and be looking at people that may have it currently, you get me, and people start trying to fucking follow suit, bruv, instead of fucking just focusing on their own their own targets, bruv. That's where people go left, bruv. Yeah, and then people will do that shit to in a couple months down the line, the person who's watching, bruv, they done fell off themselves or done whatever themselves. So why was you like? That's what I'm trying to say. Just say tunnel vision, man. Focus on you, man. Tunnel vision, man. You get me? Tunnel vision. You get me? And everything, another thing, everything you see someone with, you're not supposed to have, bruv.
Exactly.
Understand? Yeah.
You're not supposed to want it because someone else has got it. You get me? You're supposed to get it because you like it.
You get things that you're not supposed to have. As soon as I get things I'm not supposed to have, they fuck up, they break, they fuck up, whatever.
They don't last.
Some bad shit happens. I'm like, look at this.
It's not meant to be, man. You get me?
Yeah, meant to be, exactly.
You get me? Not meant to be, bro. And again, like I said, you see all these trinkets, they look great now, cuz you get me, but in 5-10 years time, cuz if you ain't got nowhere to live, bro, or fucking your kids ain't got a couple quid put down, bro, like you're an idiot, bro. You're a fucking idiot. You get me? Not to say I'm sitting there judging man or watching man, but it's like, bro, you're tricking off on trinkets, bro, when you should be putting this money towards something a bit more beneficial, cuz you get me? And then maybe down the line, if you want to buy the trinkets, then go do what you're doing, but like, make sure you got your foundation pattern before you want to be doing all this shit.
In this world, though, and in the world that Big Nasty's on,
a
trinket is an investment, as in it makes your stock go up. Because once you're seen with certain things, people see you in a certain caliber, think you deserve a certain thing. You're not really going to try and get freebies off a man that's got this chain and that chain. You just think, he's about his paper. People invest in you when they see you've invested in yourself. So sometimes people have got kind of like, in a way, kind of fake it till they make it, where they've got to aspire to a certain look or whatever, so that they can do better. Like rappers and that, I understand. You got to look fly.
Marketing themselves.
Yeah, it's marketing. It's spent on marketing. That's exactly what it is, and that can bring in more investment. So that's just a flip side. I hear you still, but I'm not gonna lie, cause the coldest rappers, bro, they don't have to do none of that. You get me? Cause people are listening, they're looking at them for what their lyrical ability, as opposed to what the fuck new watch or chain they got. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, there's certain rappers, people talk about their jewelry for they talk about their lyrical ability, and then there's certain people that people won't talk about nothing else other than their rapping ability. Bro. You get me? I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, just live within your means, blood. That's all. You get me? Whatever that may be, because
2 years to buy my jewels, putting down my peas, for 2 years to buy my jewels, and then I see Giggs' chain, and I don't appreciate my chain. Now my chain shit because Giggs' chain is bigger, or Tion's chain's bigger, or Wretch's chain's bigger. So what happened to my hard work of putting down my money and saving for what I wanted? What happened to that? What happened to me, like scrolling through Google, checking out the specs of the car what I like, then to just be fucking put away for a next man's things, bro? Super red eye, bro. Super red eye. Give God thanks and praise, no matter how big or small the blessing, bro. I'm telling you, see with that mentality, bro. You will enjoy this life, you know. You will enjoy this life. Don't get it twisted. Some things are just out of everyone's control and hands. You get what I mean? But the mere fundamentals, bro, of just being happy within yourself. And see when I was in Jamaica, you know what the sickest fun time was? My cousin's just cooking food and banging the dominoes, you know, and bunning the ganjas. All the chickens from Auntie Doris is grown live, like the goats, and like all the food is live. The ganja's growing live. We're not even paying British gas because we're using wood fire. You get what I mean? British gas ain't seeing a penny. You get what I mean? Cause man are giving it straight survival style. How you doing? So a man was just with man's people then busting joke. and having good vibes. You know, 6 love. Straight 6 love. You get what I mean? And I think, social media makes a lot of us care about the building more than the people anymore now. Like before, remember, see when one was little, you'd come out your house, think of the days before phones, you'd come out your house, go to your brethren's yard, is man coming out today? Jump on your bike. And man was patterning. Knock down Ginger, run out, British Bulldog. You get what I mean? Like, there are things man was doing, money weren't really into play. Obviously, when you get to adult stage, and that obviously we understand the importance of money. You get what I mean? But don't make it be the end all and the end all of you, man. Yeah? And money's not a bad thing if you know how to live within your means with it, bro. Yeah? From you know how to live within your means with it, man. You can enjoy life, bro. You can enjoy life, bro. And big up everyone who's starting to live. Yeah? Big up my survival gang. And big up the livers. You see me? You ask me, Daddy? Need to season this meat, look. Told my mum I'll do it, I'm just saying, talk to you on Instagram, bro. We've got 3 hours to open the restaurant, bro. Meat's already seasoned what my mum did. But got to mash that works, cuz.
Yeah, go season your meat.
Pause.
But yeah,
I like what you said.
saying. Stop copying me, Sash. Fuck's sake.
I said it first. I said no. Yeah, I like what you said, man.
But I think it's as well, like, if you do get into that stage of actually having some money, what do you do with it? Do you know what I mean? Some people might just think, oh, yeah, look, I've got some change now. Let me go and buy a big gold chain so I can look good and show everyone I've got this money, and not actually think about, you know, how they're going to feed their families in the future.
When you place all your happiness on an external item or external things, you're never going to have enough, ever. Exactly. Ever. You could literally have a mansion and still be hating on someone in a 2-bed flat. Do you know what I mean? You'll never have enough because you're missing the essence, man. If you're missing the essence, then boy.
You got to know how to live life, man. Like, I think it's a skill, isn't it? Like enjoying life. It's a skill. Like, I learned that from my parents as well. Like, my parents know how to enjoy life, innit? And you see them, you get me? Like, my dad never was without a whip. Always had his, like, back in the day, the Ford Cortina days. Then he moved up to the Granadas. You get me? Like, it's just like, just watching dad, like, you know, with his trainers, like, I just be like, yeah, I want to grow up, I want to wear Nike as well. Like, it's just knowing how to enjoy life, innit? Like, it seems basic. Like my mum, my mum used to buy me a birthday cake, right? £10, like, ghetto cake, and invite all the fucking ghetto kids from the estate, right? And the roughest fucking single parent fucking white trash kids would be around my house playing fucking pass the parcel and loving it. Like, kids that grew up to be the fucking biggest gangsters in the fucking whole of Islington, do you know what I mean? Would come to my birthday party and I used to feel sorry for them because I know that their parents wouldn't do that for them. And I used to think, well, not just white trash, but all different types. We was all trash together, innit? Like, growing up rough on the streets of Islington.
Fair enough.
Right? But, like, I used to feel sorry for them because I know that their parents wouldn't do that for them. Their parents wouldn't let all their mates in.
Do you know what, yeah?
Their parents wouldn't spend a tenner on a cake. Like, and I used to think, that's just sad.
Yeah, but you see what you're saying there, yeah? Like, my daughter said something. There was a homeless person and we bought something from the shop and we gave it to the woman. And my daughter walked off and she's like, oh, Mum, I feel so sorry for her. But I was like, you know, I don't like that. I don't like that I feel sorry for them thing. Because it kind of implies that you're above them.
Yeah, no,
do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't like it too tough. So when she said that, it's like, you know what, mate? Like, I don't know. I don't like it.
If you feel sorry for the situation that they're in, the fact that they have to go and like beg literally to get
But
some
the
food to eat
sympathy
and that, you
thing,
know what I mean?
the sympathy thing is just like, you know what? Yeah, because had I had people looking at me like that, and I don't like it. I just don't like the sympathy. Like, oh, poor you, man. Poor you.
I think as you get older, you kind of grow out of that. 'Cause even as a youth, like I would look at homeless people like, oh, like man, feel super sorry for them. And as you get older, you realize, bro, every homeless person ain't homeless by some fault that wasn't their own. Like a lot of people, they have drug issues or alcohol issues. I'm not saying it's their fault, but I'm saying rather than it's not like someone said, get out, kick them out of yard and just put them on the street. You know what I'm trying to say? They done things throughout their life that led them to the point they're currently at. You get me? And only as you get older, you can kind of like decipher them things. I think you get me. A kid don't really understand that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the difference. But that's the difference between sympathy and empathy, in a way. If you see what I'm saying, like with sympathy, it's just like, oh, poor you. Whereas empathy, you try to understand a little bit more.
Yeah.
Try to have a bit more
I
understanding.
think of it as it's like having a mentality of like abundance of everything that I've got. Yeah, to me, it's just like enough and extra. So I always give thanks, and I think giving thanks, is the cornerstone of like being positive minded, and like when big opportunities open up to you, like you don't feel shook. You're like, do you know what? Like I deserve it, innit? And you can move into positive mindsets and do big things, and people are like, wow, like how can you do that when you're not used to doing that? But really, when you got that mentality of abundance and everything's like for you and you share everything with everyone, it's a different way of living that people don't realize. It's like when you're tight with your money and you're secretive from people around you, when a big like positive thing like turns up, it's like those people are like very reluctant. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's as if you dropped a big piece of cheese next to a load of rats. They'd be scared to even go near it. It's like, oh, who's gonna go near it first? Who's going to go near it first? Like, is it a trap sort of thing? Do you know what I mean? And I think poor people, narrow-minded people, like not necessarily poor people, but people who don't have that mentality of abundance, right? And they think that they're always lacking. I think those people are missing out on so much opportunities in life because their narrow-minded, tight thinking doesn't allow them to see opportunities. And them two things go together. Do you know what I mean? Like with them three things, like giving thanks, feeling that you're living in abundance, and utilizing opportunities as they come to you, I think those three things are just like one mindset. And if you're on that vibe, if you're on that mentality, yeah, your life's exactly how what Big Nasty's explaining. Like when you ain't got a car, you're riding your bike. And when you got a car, you're happy with your car. Even if someone's got a better car than you don't give a shit because you know what? You love your car because it's your car. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you're always in an abundance mentality. You think of everything as abundant. You're not thinking that there's a scarcity. You're not in some conservative, let me hide shit away from people and be stingy mentality. And like, I think that all stems from like watching your parents as a child and like understanding when your parents explain to you, like I explain to my children, like sometimes you're going to have shit and sometimes you ain't going to have shit. But that don't make you or break you. Like, it's like the saying, yeah, man make the money, money never make the man. Was that a little Cool J lyric or something? Like one of them ones.
You need to allow it, Con. Anyway, I get the point.
Feel free to jump in whenever.
I think it's gratitude. I think when you grow up with not much, or you ever hit a stage where you don't have much, and you realize the value of everything. Do you know what I mean? So like, I've got a dishwasher now, and it's the most amazing thing in the whole entire world, right?
Lazy
and my daughter, mate, I don't give a fuck. My dishwasher's the one.
That was the fucking secret.
That's the secret. My daughter went to my friend's house, and we was laughing with my friend. She's like, "Raw, like, you know," she was like, "What? You don't have a dishwasher?" All surprised, and I was like shocked and like upset. I'm like, you know what? This is the most amazing thing in the world. Like, and to her, it's just an object that's in the kitchen. And I was probably upset by that. I'm like, "Raw, I might have to remove it for a while," and like. Do you know what I mean? Like, bring it back to basics to show her to appreciate these things that seemingly are nothing, but they're actually like amazing objects.
But that's my point, right?
You get
Wherever
me?
you are on the scale, whether you're like, you know, dreaming about Air Max trainers, or whether you're dreaming about like, you know, holidays to wherever you are on the scale, anywhere in between that, you should still have that same mentality. You You should still have that mentality of abundance and of giving thanks and of like always open to new opportunities that can bring you even more stuff, but not scared to lose the stuff that you've got in it. Do you get what I mean? So it don't matter where you are on the scale. So like this thing about not spending money on your children because they'll get spoiled if you spend money on them and they won't learn the lessons that we learned as children. I don't really agree with that.
I do.
I don't really think that's true. As long as you teach them to give thanks for what they have, appreciate what they have, then they can be anywhere on that scale.
I do agree with not spoiling your kids massively.
No, I'm not saying spoil them. I'm saying they can have stuff without them being spoilt about it.
Yeah, but then that you can't. It's impossible for you to be able to control how they will look at it.
They can have things in context, innit? Like they got to understand that this stuff don't make you a better person. It don't make you better than the next man. If anything, share it with the next person. Show them, innit? Be generous. But like how rich or poor you are shouldn't really matter. You should still have that mentality of being generous to people. That's my opinion, anyway. Like, I think the life lessons are the same. It's just you're at a different level or a different stage.
Yeah, but times have changed on. Like once upon a time, things would be more expensive because you're expected to hold on to it longer and for it to last longer. Whereas it's completely throwaway now. So there's like people put less value.
Right.
Yeah, so we put less value on the things that we're buying because it's cheap, and we'll move on to the next best thing when it comes around the corner. So I don't know. Times have changed, innit? And so has the mindset of the younger generations.
Definitely, because when we were younger, like if we wanted a mobile phone and stuff, we had to think about saving up, probably getting, one of the cheaper handsets and all of that. Look at now, like 4 or 5 year olds have literally got iPhones. They got better phones than I do.
Pay as you go.
What phone you got?
Credit.
I got an iPhone 7. I see kids rocking an iPhone 11.
I got 10p. Let me drop call you. If you go to voicemail, I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah, my youth got iPhone 8.
Big up.
Your child's got a better phone than I do. What we doing?
Yeah, but I got iPhone 12, so it's like,
But my iPhone 7 does everything I need it to do. I can make phone calls, I can text people, I can download apps, innit? So I'm
what phone my mum got me, bruv? Yeah? Everyone's talking about phones. Does anyone know what a fucking Trilluminati is? Yeah?
No, I've never heard of it.
Did you just swear at me?
Google a Trilluminati, blood, yeah? And you'll see the disrespect. Yeah? The disrespect.
Oh, bless mummy, man. That will do.
Listen, I had an Ericsson with a
flashing
flashing aerial. Allow my life, innit?
Listen, I remember an aerial that I used to pull out. I fully pull out. Yeah, I think as well though. I think majority
You know
of us
what I try and do though, peeps, is I always try and be grateful. And that's super hard. I know it's like the worst thing to do. You know what I'm saying?
Be grateful.
Yeah, I always try and be grateful for what man's got in it. You know what I mean? I ain't got much, but the little things man I've got, I'm fucking super happy to have them, man. Just, you know what I mean? Grateful, really. And
well, sometimes you got to have you know what? Sometimes you got to go the opposite direction. Sometimes, and have everything and see that it's actually not making you happy either way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sometimes people have to experience that as well. Like, you know what? I've got everything I've ever wanted, and I'm still not happy. Like this, I've got to look at life differently. So sometimes it goes 2 ways, isn't it?
Yeah.
100. But I do like practicing that one still. Just a bit of gratitude still. Like, it's dumb hard as well, as I said. Because obviously I've got the needs as the next person and everything, you know what I mean?
Exactly that.
But yeah, man, I think and plus I think with black people specifically, we don't own nothing and we don't really own no culture. So obviously coming from money and just getting money is 2 different things, you know what I'm saying? If you come from money, you've got principles instilled in you from birth. Do you get me? Where if you just got money, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, them same ethics and the way you look at it, it's not really the same as someone born with it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Do you know what it is, Freddie? Swings and roundabouts, isn't it? When you ain't got money, you learn a whole different set of lessons. But then when you got money, you got to know how to deal with that as well. And that's just a whole different set of lessons as well. So having one don't really prepare you for the other.
Remember why they don't teach you how to pay your bills at school, innit? Right, that's the
It's
thing.
true.
That should be
Same
the
reason
main
why they
thing.
don't teach you about mortgages, taxes, any of that.
Right. You know what I'm saying, fam? Exactly. You have
Mhm.
to learn them things as you go along. You have to
Yeah.
take a lot of fucking knocks and bumps along the road to make the thing pop off. You know what I'm saying? But they don't teach you these things because they don't really want you to be successful and have a
They
house.
don't teach you how to make money. Yeah, that's true in school.
They teach you
don't
to be
teach
a
you how to be
worker.
entrepreneurs. Yeah.
Exactly.
They don't teach. They don't
entrepreneurs.
teach you that you can utilize money to make money. They don't teach you any of those things.
Because not everyone could be the boss. You know what I mean? Got to save that for the private school people or whoever.
Maybe it's that.
I mean, obviously, my education was different, and I'm grateful for that because we did learn about these things: budgeting, paying bills, taxes, etc., etc. Like that was part of our education back home.
I can imagine that. That'd be true.
Mate, I was the happiest person in my world when my mum bought me like trainers and stuff. I was like, oh, I remember she bought me kickers. Oh my days, I was gassed.
Yeah,
When she bought me
kickers was the
kickers.
lick, innit?
Oh my goodness, I was so happy.
I would be
She
happy
paid
with
them
the
off for
tennis
time.
ball. That was traders, you know.
Sorry?
I said I was happy when my mum fucking threw us a tennis ball. I was like, yeah. When I was little. Yeah.
I would have
She
been
had to
happy
fight
with
the dog
trainers
to
that
get it
just
off
fit
the
me
dog.
properly, innit?
There is
They were always either too big or too small. Yeah, you'll grow into them.
mine was a too big thing. Too big. And by the time I'd grown into them, they were fucked.
Yeah, no, my hand-me-downs, I couldn't be fucking with hand-me-downs, man. I just had to get the fuck out of the house and start looking at
Listen,
the
I had my
hand-me-down baby.
brother's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lunchbox. I was so pissed. I had that for like half of primary school. Pissed.
Wow,
That's one
I'm
thing I
in
loved about my
Woolworths, baby.
stepmom, though. She was always looking to the future. And I remember, like, when she passed away, my kids must have been about 3, 4. I know when they was like age 8, 9, 10, I was still pulling clothes out of the cupboard that she bought them before she even got ill. Do you know what I mean? So she was always thinking about 2 years' time, 5 years' time, like putting down stuff for that, buying them vests and underwear and little tracksuits and that.
No, I overstock as well, man. I do always do that. But I was a little tea leaf, though. I'm not gonna lie. I used to just, if it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it, innit? So,
I mean,
yeah.
you're the reason why they started nailing down the pens in the bank, innit?
Yeah. I'm the reason.
The chain.
I'm the reason why they started to change the design of
You're the
shirts.
reason I can't get a free pen anymore.
Yeah, I'll go in the shop and bear hug a whole rack of shirts and I'm out.
Oh my god, this is really bad, yeah. This is so bad. I'm gonna openly admit this, right? So I used to, like, with a couple of my friends, we used to go into certain shops, and you know the alarm tag. You basically rip a little hole, a tiny little hole, and remove the tag in it and bounce. And my mum obviously saw the top, and she sewed the hole up. Oh my god, I'm a terrible person.
Oh, God bless her, right?
She sewed
You
it
never
so
knew the
well, you
tinfoil
could
trick,
barely
no?
see. Oh, listen, I know I learned that a bit later, but it was just she sewed it up so well you couldn't even see it, and I felt so bad.
No, that's a good thing. That's a good vibes,
Oh,
man.
mumsy, man.
Yeah, I never had time to, because obviously I'm tall and black, so I didn't have much time. I had about 5-10 seconds, so I'll just run and grab it.
Snatch and run, yeah?
Yeah, snatch and run, always, and I'm getting 20 of the same thing, so when I go back to the hood, I can get a little change to buy something well.
We used to do that in a off license, and then one time we tried to do it, and we didn't know that they installed this new door lock. It's like, fuck! So we started tease the bottles and run, but yeah, then they installed a door lock, and we was up basically. Anyways,
See, I done that for football gloves and football shoes sometimes because I couldn't afford the good ones. I was like, fuck this. I just used to change the box, and if I did get caught, I was like, oh shit, yeah. So I just put them in the wrong one or whatever, and I was there most of the time. I got away with it, and like I was a good price, man. That was like pay £10 for like £60 gloves and shit like that. It's mad. But yeah, that was when I was little.
That's not even stealing. That's just being smart.
Yeah, like had to be done, bro. I was playing fucking like I needed some good equipment, bro. And I was playing football all the time. I mean,
Hello? Is everyone still here?
Yeah, what are you saying, Miss Bucci, with your dishwasher?
No, my dishwasher's
Yeah,
heaven,
you're
man.
still
I
one
don't
step
even,
ahead of me, man.
business.
I ain't got a
My
dishwasher
dish.
just yet.
Listen,
Do you know
I
what?
don't
I
business.
prefer not to have one. I did think about getting one. I used to have one, but to be honest, it's just like you're buying them dishwasher tablets then. Sometimes the things don't actually come out clean, so you got to wash them beforehand and afterwards anyway. And then you got a whole dishwasher that you need to wash as well, like clean down on the inside, isn't it? So
It's got
a waste
a
of time to
function. It
me.
cleans itself, man. Shit. Listen, from when I lived in Philippines, yeah, I used to have to go to my auntie's house with my cousins to get water because she had the thing that went on the ground, innit, to get the groundwater. When I tell you, we had to bop uphill, like up a mountain to get this water. So the appreciation I have, yeah, like understanding, like, do you know what I mean? The water's not coming from the tap. Just like this was before my auntie had any the thingy majiggy installed where they deliver the water. So going to get the water, come back and not waste it and wash the dish. Do you know what I mean? Like I have a mad appreciation for these things. This is what I'm saying. Like a dishwasher might be so minor to some people. For me, it's like, oh my god, this is like amazing. This is amazing. So
No, man, the dishwasher
it's
ain't
that
minor.
appreciation. No, but some people might see it as minor.
Maybe.
Or like as standard. That's what I was trying to say with my daughter. Like she looked at it like it's like the fridge. It's just there. And I weren't happy about that. So I need you to actually appreciate this. Like I appreciate
I
it.
still don't get the dishwasher. We've had a dishwasher, in my yard for like fucking 20 years, 15 years, something like that. No one uses it. We just use the fucking hand wash everything. You know what I mean?
You got to hand wash some stuff still though.
Well, the thing is, in my house, there's a policy of wash as you go, innit? So, like, wherever you use,
Yeah, I like that.
if you play whatever, you best be washing that plate, innit? I'm not trying to encourage, like, because I feel like, I don't know, with my kids, that's just going to encourage them to be lazy, innit? Like, yeah, just pop it in there, press a button, da-da-da-da-da. No, you're going to have to learn to clean up after yourself.
It's not practical to, like, while you're cooking and then wash at the same time. It's really not fucking practical. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to wash after you eating. And like you need a little
All right,
half
so
an
put
hour
your things in the
because you
sink,
just
let
eaten,
them
like.
soak, and when you're finished eating, then you bring in your plate, then you wash up your pots and whatever else you've used.
Cold
Like,
soaking water is the worst.
Yeah,
You gotta,
after
like,
your
put your
food
hand
has
into it, unplug
nicely gone
it.
down. Yeah. But yeah,
I
like
don't use
sink fills up
who
quick, man.
uses hot water to wash dishes? I don't.
I do.
I don't use hot water.
You have to for the grease.
Con, I swear to God, Con. Hey, listen, please tell me you're joking.
You have to for the grease.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I
If
bet
I
you
just
don't
finish-
even wash the suds
Bro,
off your dishes.
If I'm
Oh
just
my god!
listen, if I'm
Oh,
just eating
I
my
can't
food,
stand them
yeah,
people, MJ.
Do you know what I mean?
Mostly Caucasian.
And then
Mostly
and then
Caucasian.
probably uses the same tea towel that's been sitting there for a month to dry off the sudden
No,
plate.
that's
what
disgusting.
tea towel? You think man wastes tea towel on drying dishes? They dry their own self.
Oh,
They dry their own self, you know.
Fucking drip dry with
That's true
suds.
though. I don't dry my dishes. Maybe my
I
special
polish my
pot I might dry.
cutlery.
Do you?
But
yeah, standard. Can't stand cutlery that's stained.
see, if there's two of us, if there's two of us and we're free, one's definitely drying and the other one's washing. Like it's just that simple. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you
And
lot
just,
sound
one
really
time
middle
everything's
class
put
though.
away.
Poor
That's
people ain't
washing
got time
gold.
for that shit.
Pardon?
What's that?
No, I'm saying if you do
sound
it,
really
two
middle
people are
class,
standing
though, bro.
idle, bam. Yeah,
I'm
minor.
saying poor people ain't
What's
got time
middle
for that
class
shit.
about that?
I don't
What's
know,
middle class
just
about
sounds like
washing
you're
your
just
dishes
standing around
properly?
polishing a plate that's just going to get used in 5 minutes again anyway.
No, I said I polished the cutlery. So like I've got a draining thing for the normal
No, I was
dishes.
talking to
Obviously they
Trillo.
take like but I'm just saying like dishes will take 5 minutes to dry off so long as you've rinsed it properly.
Polishing cutlery is a proper old school thing, you know.
But cutlery,
that is an
that's
old school
not a
thing.
big deal. But I think that's where I get it from. Is my granny in it? She always took pride in her cutlery. So like if I see stained cutlery in the drawer, I'm just like, no, where's the towel? Quick, let me wipe that down, get them stains off.
Do you know what my favorite thing is? You know that thing where it's like a magic wand, but it's like got a little square sponge at the end of it, and you wash the dishes with it.
No, I don't like them because the sponge gets gross.
I would do.
And then you have to throw away the whole thing. It's just a waste.
Exactly.
But do you know how I do it though? Listen to how I do it. Yeah, let's say I ate my food. Yeah, I ain't gonna leave the plate there for the fucking food to dry on it, right? So as soon as I finished eating, I just run a plate under the tap, give it the once over with that little magic wand thing, give it one rinse front and back, and just put it on the draining board. 2 seconds.
Okay, but
Why
you're
can't you do that with a
not
sponge?
using hot water.
Huh?
You're not using hot water, and you could just do the same thing with a sponge.
Why do I need hot water? Like, the hot water is to dissolve dry done shit. I'm not letting.
No, it isn't. It's to take off the grease.
the hot water. It's not just about
fairy
the grease.
liquid
The
gets
hot
rid of
water
the
kills
grease.
any bacteria.
No, it doesn't, MG. It's not hot enough to.
Hold on one second.
It's not. It needs to be hot enough to kill the bacteria. With anything, that heat of bacteria will make the bacteria grow. That heat of the water. Sorry, Zelini. Get in there.
You see when you get in the
Right, we'll
bathroom.
go back to that session.
Hold on. You see when you get in the bathroom.
I don't have baths.
Or shower, whatever, bro. Shower. Pause.
B Bungle said can't just licks his dishes clean.
Use cold water to wash your skin, bro.
Say that again, fam.
Do you use cold water to wash your skin?
Nah.
Why not?
Because I like it hot.
No, that's the only reason.
Yeah.
So you don't think that the hot water has any
I went
help
through a phase
in
of
getting
having
rid of
cold,
the dead skin, the grease, like
what dead skin, man? I'm having 2 showers a day every day, standard procedure. There ain't no dead skin on my body.
brother. As soon as you come out of the shower, bro, and you dry yourself, bro, your dead skin starts to fucking.
You're one of these dead skin guys.
No, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, fam. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, cuz like you can do what you want to do in it. You get me? You're a grown man. But I'm saying, raw. Someone who doesn't use hot water to clean things, I have to look at them with a side eye, bro. Whether it's themselves or dishes.
But what's the necessity of the hot water? Tell me,
bro. It fucking cleans. It cleans what you're cleaning better. Number one,
don't clean it,
bro. No one didn't say that, bro. But for the same reason, you wouldn't get in a cold shower with fucking shower gel, bro. Yeah. Like, come on, what are we doing here, bro?
1 minute.
What are we doing here?
I went through a phase of having cold showers.
Bro, I can't speak for you.
Wait, have you never had a cold shower, Zelini? Like when you're in Jamaica, you never had a cold shower?
Once or twice, cuz, but that's not something I'm going to go out my way to do.
You really think that water runs out?
Hold on. If the water runs out, cuz, and I'm in a mad rush, cuz, then I've got to do what I've got to do. But other than that, bro, man's waiting for that fucking boiler to warm up. And once you get me, we're gonna do what we need to do.
Oh, well,
okay.
Wait, listen, in the Philippines, they got this new thing. You put it into the bucket and it heats it up with electric. And I didn't know you'd get electrocuted if you touch it. And I touched it and got electrocuted. Have you seen them? Have you seen them? They're sick. I was like, oh my god.
Did you fly across the room?
No, I was like, ah. It weren't too bad. It weren't too bad.
Wait, do you know what I done?
It heats the water from the
bucket. I took my kids to that thing where it's like a fairground and a farmyard and all that together, yeah? I forget what it's called, Diggerland or some shit. I forget what one it was, right? And I'm looking at the fucking goats, yeah? So I'll go right up to it and I'm thinking, this fence ain't even nothing, man. What kind of fence is this? It looks like a piece of string. So I start leaning on the fence, right?
It's electric.
Got electric shock.
Someone like you would do that. Someone like you would do that.
That's something I would do.
What's the matter with you? I'm like, no,
that is something I would do.
I'm fine.
But there was no warnings. You could have sued them.
Yeah, I was reading them. Like, obviously,
that's mad. That's crazy. That's crazy.
There's no leaning on the fence and shit. It's fucking electric.
I would totally do something like that.
You see that when you wash like grease out of, like, if you got oil to wash out of a pot or a pan or something, what you use cold water for that?
I can do, yeah, but sometimes I just boil the kettle and whack the kettle over it.
Why?
Because boiling hot water, because it cuts through the grease, isn't it?
Exactly, bro. So that's the reason why you would use the hot water.
But you know what? To be fair, yeah, I lived in a flat, yeah, where there was proper issues with the hot water, and the hot water wasn't coming out the kitchen tap. It was so long. So all the greasy stuff, I had... No, all the greasy stuff, I had to boil the kettle and soak them, and obviously the cups and stuff like that weren't greasy. You just had to soak them up and wash them with cold water. But it was long. Like we had no hot water in the kitchen. Long. It can be done, but yeah, the hot water is needed.
I don't understand why anything to do with washing dishes is long. Like if you just wash as you go, then it's never a problem.
Or do you do that thing where you get the little bowl?
MJ.
You get the little bowl and fill it up with water.
The issue is, Shaykon, not washing.
No, I hate that bowl. That bowl's gross.
It's the temperature of water. The temperature of water you're using to wash said dishes or said cutlery or said whatever it may be. You get me? That it's not even the washes you go to. Like that's what people should be on. I can't stand people that want to leave a bag full of dishes and then someone.
Bro, what is? I don't get, bro. Literally, yeah, the shit piles up. You're cooking. You got like a fucking 100 pots and pans everywhere. You fucking got, bro. Especially like the amount you're cooking and how much different dishes you're doing. And bro, it all adds up, bro. And then
It's
washing.
probably one of them things when you finish cooking.
Washing at the
to
end
clean
of it is
them.
like, all right, cool, it's gonna get done. But if it builds up, it's not a big deal, man.
Yeah, no. Whilst you're cooking, that's fine, Trilla. I agree with that. Like, put them in the sink, whatever. Finish off your meal and that.
But then
But
after
I'm
you
talking
eat,
about
you get a
people
bit
that want to
high,
leave them
you get a bit
overnight and
drunk,
shit. Like,
you
anyone
get
tries to
fucked
leave a
up.
dish in my house on the night, they're getting evicted.
Trilla. I think you're getting a bit confused, brother. You're talking about like at the end of cooking. So, man's making food now, wash dishes when I'm done. Everyone else is talking about letting dishes pile up over a period of time. It's not like
But I'm saying, like, if you got company and it builds up, and then after you eating, you get a bit fucking mash up, you get high.
Right, you got company, then why aren't they washing the dishes?
And then it just gets delayed a little bit longer. Like,
MJ knows the crew. If I'm cooking, you're cleaning, innit?
yeah, you can say that, but I don't say that to my guests, man. I don't tell my guests.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of with Trilla on that
that's
one.
different.
You can't
I ain't
invite
telling
someone
my
in your
guests.
yard. That ain't really, unless it's your brethren or your people like that. You can't be like, "Well, what's it?"
I ain't asking for help.
Yeah, to be fair, most people would just offer. If I go to my friend's house, and my friend's cooking dinner, the least I'm gonna do is I won't even offer to wash up. I'll just do it. Like I'll be told, "Oh no, leave that." And I'm like, no.
Yeah, but that's you know what I find, the chicks just get on with it. Like if I bring a lady over, she'll just clean up rags. You get me? Like anything,
Right.
she's on it. When it comes to the guys, one dude asked me, you only have to ask, I'm like, no, it's good, bro. And I thought to myself, I ain't asking fucking for help. If you want to offer, that's different. But I don't even want to go there. Why am I gonna?
Wait. Trilla. So you want? Trilla. So you want ask for help, but you ask a girl for petrol.
No, it's different. It's different equation. Different equation. Totally different. Yeah.
Listen, I love it when my friends come around and they offer to wash up. And I'm like, no, don't do it. And they're like, no, seriously. I'm like, okay, if you insist. And I just kick back. Love that shit.
That's just going back to the temperature of the dishwasher. If we're talking about like in professional dishwasher, in a professional kitchen, and I'm pretty sure with your dishwasher, whatever standard setting it's on, it's going to be at a particular temperature, isn't it? And there is a certain temperature it has to reach when, like, to get all of the bacteria off. I think it's like 73 or 75 degrees or something like that.
Yeah. But then, does your tap do that? Like that hot water? But actually, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't push out that hot water like that from the tap. That's what exactly. But in terms of killing bacteria, like usually the soap will do a good enough job of that.
My kettle's always on standby.
That's why you got to wash with soap, man.
My kettle's always boiling.
It depends.
Especially if I'm cooking pasta. I can't stand people that boil pasta in cold water. Why are you going to spend 3 hours?
Oh, yeah. It needs to let it boil up and then put it in. I hear you.
No, but if you cook pasta with the cold water, then it's like the oven one, isn't it? It's like you put the sauce in, you put the water in the jar, bam, pasta in there, you mix it up, quick meal.
Huh? No, you just cook your pasta al dente if you're going to put it in the oven afterwards.
Exactly.
El dente. What's that?
Al dente. Get with the program, Trilla. Can those.
They say actually al dente pasta is better for your health because when it's cooked too soft, it sticks to the inside or some shit like that. And when it's al dente, it passes through easier. That's what I just heard. That's true.
This guy's accent.
Oh, I thought you'd be making pasta out of flour and shit, man. Like,
yeah, you can do if you're a
I thought you'd be doing that. I said.
Who? Khan.
Khan, yeah. Sounds like
I make my own raviolis, innit?
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never tried to make pasta ever.
Yeah,
that's hard.
That's a bit, that sounds like
I know it's not hard.
That is really long.
Takes 10 minutes.
Sounds long. Still, you get me? I can't lie.
The way food is just like munched in my house, I'd actually feel away because I'd spend like hours doing it, and it'd be gone in like 2 seconds.
Have you ever tried this? Have you ever made tortellini with feta cheese and that in it? It's really nice.
No. What is feta cheese? Oh,
it's goat's cheese.
I don't like feta cheese. It's like crumbly. It's nasty.
It looks, it just looks nasty.
I've tried to like it, but I don't.
Do you know what it's like? Have you ever had like curds and whey?
Nope.
Okay. You won't know then.
No, isn't that just like spoiled milk, basically?
No, it's cheese, but it's just not compressed, so the water's come out of it.
Mm.
There's that fresh cheese, like cream
I'm
cheese.
pretty sure it's just gone off milk. You know, if you like leave the milk in the fridge,
Nah.
go on holiday, come back, and then it's all separated, that's curds away, isn't it?
Yeah, but then you get the curds and you make them into like one big like piece, innit? Like you just put them in a cloth and squeeze the water out of it, and it compresses it all into like one big bit.
Yeah, I see that. So that looks mad. I see that one cooking.
Curds and
What are you talking about? Paneer? You're talking about? When you
Yeah,
make it
basically
something out-
paneer. Yeah, paneer.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Feta cheese is like a type of paneer.
So what's paneer made from? Is that goat's cheese as well?
It's just cheese, but like they haven't compressed it and matured it in a big like compressor.
I've never tried it, you know. That's one thing I need to try to say that I've
What's that?
tried it.
You got
Paneer.
Yeah, go to any Asian restaurant or Indian restaurant. They'll have it for you.
It's
They
just
cook
like
it.
mozzarella.
No,
It's basically mozzarella. Paneer.
Yeah, paneer is
I
banging.
don't know.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
We can
funny
go
with
good one.
cheese in it. I'm just a mature
A
cheddar
snob. You're
kind
just
of
a
girl.
cheese snob.
No,
Oh, is
but
it?
I'm not, because a cheese snob. Then I'd like all them cheeses in it. Like I don't fuck with any of them funny kind of cheeses.
I love all cheeses, man. I'm a cheese connoisseur. Just love them all. There's not one cheese I don't like. I like all cheeses.
What, you like all them nasty ones that stink and like
Yeah,
blue cheese and
fuck
all
yeah.
that.
I love all that shit.
You can only have a little bit of those ones.
All them Stiltons and that.
And you
Just
know what?
give
It
me
tastes really good
Cathedral
with red
City
wine.
every day.
Yeah, if you have it with red wine, it's banging.
Yeah, see, I don't drink wine, but I do like cheese and grapes and chocolate together. That's a nice combination.
cheese and chocolate.
What's that? Cheese and grapes?
Cheese, chocolate, and grapes.
Mad,
Banging.
mad.
Wow, chocolate as well. I've got to try that.
Yeah.
What kind of chocolate?
Oh,
Any chocolate?
Yeah, well, dark chocolate preferably.
Dark, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mature cheddar cheese, dark chocolate, and a bunch of grapes.
Imagine
Banging
one time-
evening snack.
Imagine one time I went to a restaurant with my cousin and this nigga tried to order a fucking cheese board. I nearly slapped him.
Oh, cheese boards, gangster. What do you
Listen,
mean?
right? When I went to my dad's house years ago for Christmas dinner, right? And obviously I don't even, anyways, fucking my little sister and her boyfriend's living there at the time, innit? And they're like, yeah, we're doing Christmas dinner. So I'm like, all right, let me back away from the kitchen, whatever. They pull out a cheese board. I'm like, what are we fucking doing? Like, what are we doing? Since when is a cheese board being part of like Christmas dinner? I don't understand. And then in the end, I was left with a flipping plate of roast potatoes. Like, yeah, that's the last time I ever try and do Christmas with you lot.
Ungrateful bastards.
I'm just there to show
Ungrateful.
face anyways, and then I get given a plate of fucking roast potatoes and a smelly cheese board. What are we doing?
But listen, there's never roast potatoes left in my house ever.
Oh, I'm saying,
Roasties is
ever
one
any food
thing
left
that
in yours?
flies off the shelf, mate. Roasties. You joking me?
Yeah, but you gotta have it
Roasties
with
are like,
gravy.
people are fighting over roasties, man. Kids are fucking crying for roasties.
Yeah, they must be
Why
nice.
don't you just make some more then, Con? You selfish bastard.
Innit? I'll stop hiding them till later.
Making
No,
the
man.
kids scrap, bro. Like the Air Jordans release, bro. What are you doing, man? Stop that. Make some more damn roast potatoes for the
They're not easy to make. They take fucking ages, mate. You got to fucking peel them, parboil them, roast them. It's long.
You don't have to peel them. Can people stop peeling potatoes unnecessarily?
Nah,
The skin
roasties
is
you
good
got
for
to peel.
you.
But roasties,
You don't have
though.
to. You don't have to.
What, to get them like proper, like, like them toffee apple candy kind of like roasties.
Listen, leave the skin on. I'm telling you, they're gonna. Oh, the texture is gonna be so nice. Oh, I want some roast potatoes now. Fuck's sake, making me hungry, Con.
Pause.
Innit? Pause.
But you know what? That is one way of getting girls like cook for them. They fall in love with it. They're like, no, I could live like this. And the easiest one to cook there, if you got someone coming around you, do like mushroom risotto. Girls love mushroom risotto.
What about getting a dish and pretending you cooked it? Like, is that the same thing?
Is that what you do, Trilla?
Big up for the ingenuity. Can't lie. You get
And it's
me?
like, here's some chicken and chips I made earlier.
That never works. That never works.
Man, so what would
Yeah,
you
man.
cook, Con? If you wanted to impress a
I've got
lady,
so
what would
many
you cook?
things to cook, man. Fucking hell, you're talking to me now. I've got so many things. I could cook you anything. You name it, I'll cook it. What do you want?
Name some.
All right, so I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah.
I don't eat soya or any of that malarkey. I don't want none of that fake meat business. What are you going to cook for me?
Do you know what I really like? What I've been having a lot lately, is cauliflower and broccoli cheese.
Ugh,
do you know what I mean?
So
like
dead.
oven bake. I
No,
love
the
it.
broccoli cheese.
So fucking dead. Oh my god.
Broccoli and Stilton soup. I like broccoli and Stilton soup. That's nice. Like I said before, like a little fucking vegetable lasagna with a nice bechamel sauce on there. That's smacking. That's amazing. What else?
Lasagna can be okay.
Feta cheese and like little tortellini type pastas. Or like there's this Turkish one we do where it's like pastry and it's rolled up like a cigarette, but it's got like feta cheese and parsley inside it. We do that.
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
What else? There's so many things, man. Like any Turkish food, you can do it with the meat-free option anyway. So like, you name it, any Turkish food, you can do it without the meat. It's still nice.
Yeah, but everything seems to involve some funky kind of cheese.
No, like there's the standard, like chop an onion, whack it in a pan with a can of tin tomatoes, and just whack any vegetable in there, like I don't know, string beans or something. Do you know what I mean? As long as it's seasoned nice with a bit of sea salt on there, comes out amazing.
And what are you going to serve that with?
But like crusty bread with a bit of Irish butter, Kerrygold preferably.
Say Kerrygold.
So I'm just going to have some bread, butter, and some acidic kind of tomato.
Yeah, because you know what it's like you're going to have that tomatoey kind of garlicky sauce to dip your bread in and eat it. But at the same time, you've got sort of like this salady, warm kind of like vegetable. Like you can do sugar snap peas, or you could do like broad beans. You could do any vegetable you can do in there, like in that same base. Do you know what I mean?
No, not even a potato.
Sometimes we add potato to it because potato thickens it, makes it nice and thicker, the potato. So sometimes, we do put a bit of feta. But like, there's so much things I do, man. Coleslaw, I'll do a bit of homemade coleslaw. It's fun to do. Like if you've got someone on a date, they come around. Like, Leah, help me make the coleslaw. Get stuck in.
All right, but how do you make your coleslaw?
With a bit of apple in there. Put a bit of apple. Makes it like, zings it up, makes it sexy.
All right. So what else? What else is going in besides that?
Carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thingy. What's it called? What goes in coleslaw again, man? Fucking carrot.
My gosh.
You're fucking the cook, bro.
Definitely not fucking apple. I'll tell you that.
Carrot.
No, some people do put apple in their coleslaw, but
next you're gonna tell me raisins go in potato salad and anything there.
No. Listen, I don't even do potato salad, Salini. Just drop potato salad out of the equation.
Raisins in some shit that I know raisins has no
raisins.
Yeah,
I've never heard of that one.
I've never heard of
apple. Are you putting? Is this a dry coleslaw or is this one that you're putting mayonnaise in?
Yeah, mayonnaise, man. I've never heard of a dry coleslaw.
So if you're doing a dry coleslaw, then you can use apple because the juice and that from the apple adds some moisture and that to the coleslaw. But if you're doing a proper like traditional coleslaw with mayonnaise, then you shouldn't be putting apple in there.
That's true. That's true. Them things don't go together.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. There's two separate recipes I'm kind of mixing up in my head. You're right. There's two different ways of doing it. Yeah. Also, potato salad's nice as well. Macaroni cheese. I can bang a fucking mean mac and cheese.
Do you know? Even just thinking about potato salad makes me sick. Cold.
I like olive bread. Do you like olive
potatoes?
Bread? Do you like olive bread and focaccias and things like that? Like homemade bread with like. I've
had olive bread that was quite nice, but I don't particularly like olives. But I do like the flavor that it gives the bread. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's salty. Thing. Yeah.
Well, I don't know about salty, but like, yeah.
Zellini, man, you're saucy, mate.
What I laugh at, man. Louder. Tell the next man they're saucy. We did.
All right, I'll take that back. Yeah, like loads of vegetarian options, man. Yeah, nice potato soup. Can't go wrong with a bit of potato soup. Leek soup. I like a leek soup.
Dead.
Tomato's better.
Nah, man.
Yeah, I prefer tomato soup all day long.
There's like nice vegetable samosas you can make. I like a banging little vegetable samosa.
Yeah.
With a spicy.
But do you know what I noticed lately? Yeah. So them, you know, the little veggie spring rolls from the Chinese shops,
yeah,
and the veggie samosas. They start putting soya bits in there.
Oh,
because I was eating one day, and I was
to
like,
make it like meat.
Yeah, and I'm like, what is this in here? And I actually went into the shop and I'm like, what have you given me? And the guy's like, oh yeah, it's just bits of soy and stuff in there. I'm like, oh, it's nasty.
Do you know what I ate yesterday? This mushroom meat replacement sausages. I forget what they're called, but they got some funky packaging, like there's some brand name meat replacement. But they made that a mushroom instead of soy and things like that. And they're really nice. Yeah, they taste exactly like sausages. Yeah, man, they're nice.
I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms.
I like mushrooms. Like, get a big portobello mushroom, stuff it with a bit of thingy, feta cheese, put it in the oven, bake it off. Do you know what I mean? It's nice.
No, I've never liked mushrooms over here. I said this before. When I go back home, I always eat mushrooms, but
I never
over
used
here,
to
I
eat them
just
as a
don't like
kid.
them.
What do you mean over here, though?
Like in England, I
Well,
don't
they
like the
got different
mushrooms over here.
Well, what's the
I don't
different
know.
ones?
Maybe.
Yeah.
And Axum, no, I've never had cabbage soup, but I do drink cabbage
Cabbage
water.
soup's nice.
I
What do you
fucking
mean,
what?
man?
Like I'll have
like
cabbage
cabbage
water
soup,
all day,
man.
every day. What do you mean? I'll bring you some when you come over, innit?
What cabbage water? It's funny. Yeah, man. I got recipes galore, mate. I like fish though. I eat a lot of fish, man. Most people don't eat fish. I like fish, like my tuna fish and that. Yeah, loads of different.
So, you know when you was sorry, Charlie. You know when you was mentioning the mushroom sausages, yeah. Like, what would you say they're compared to like proper pork sausages?
I don't know what pork sausages taste like. Though, do I?
Shit.
Mary, half day, big up family.
During that time when you weren't a Muslim,
big up Axon. What have I done now?
Even when I weren't a Muslim, I still never used to eat pork.
Mary,
Axum.
no mushroom, and continue. What else don't you eat like as a vegetarian?
I'm saying I'm picky with mushrooms, and I don't like them over here. I don't know, just never enjoyed the taste of mushrooms over here.
Yeah, as a child, I never used to eat mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms.
I don't care where they are.
No, come on, mushroom is the best thing ever.
But maybe you've got nice mushrooms over there, Axum. As I say, when I go home, literally the one thing that I look forward to is eating mushrooms.
Okay.
Really? You go home and look forward to that?
I know, right? Sad, isn't it? Fucking mushrooms, potato, and some batch bread. Get me?
Nice.
Yeah, Axum, you're not getting it confused with magic mushrooms, are you?
No, man, no. I don't deal with them.
Axum, I hear you. You put anything in your mouth, innit?
Oh, shit.
Okay, she's on that mode today, yeah?
Damn.
Oh, Axum, do you like cannelloni?
Actually, I do, but don't even try it. Don't even try it, Khan.
Seriously,
Don't even try it, Khan. I know what
I
you
love
think.
it. It's one of my favorites.
With the
I make
Nutella,
it so nice. I
with
make
Nutella, or with the whipped
Nutella?
cream, or
cannelloni.
Yeah.
You mean cannoli?
What?
Yeah.
Cannoli is the
Cannoli.
dessert.
Sorry.
Cannelloni
What are we doing?
is a different.
I know what's going on.
Yo, I'm confused.
She's confused.
No, I'm confused. Okay, what are you talking about, Khan?
It's like
Rewind.
lasagna. It's like lasagna, but instead of it being like layered up, it's in rolls, and you lay it in the pan.
Yeah.
And then you pour all sauce on it. Cannelloni.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
mean cannoli? Cannoli is different. That's a dessert.
I can't. Sasha, you sound offended.
I was like, what? Nutella?
So what's the thing that Axum was talking about then?
It's like a dessert.
It's a dessert, like an
What's it
Italian
called?
dessert. Huh?
What's it called?
Yeah. Pronounce it again, Khan.
Cannoli.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what he's talking about. Some Italian thing still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Oh, okay. I just looked.
It has some Nutella in it, or whipped cream, or like
But it seems
custard.
to be it's a very similar concept to cannelloni because it's like rolled up and that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously one sweet, one savory. Okay.
Yeah, they're like versions of each other.
Mm-hmm.
I like my Italian food, man. It's easy to make as well. Italian food so easy. It's not like French. When you go French, like you need to have that technical ability to kind of, you know what I mean? You go Michelin star levels and that. But like Italian's just like basic. It's rustic. It's just like.
Yo, Khan, I need your help for something.
Go on.
I need some real lahmacun in West London.
Lahmacun in West London.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, West London. Nah.
Yeah, see, West London, they're just all doing them for a pound, isn't it?
Nah, West London, it's more Arab area. You're not going to get that many. Yeah. Like, you got to come Green Lanes.
No, you will find one. I reckon down Shepherd's Bush or something, you'll find somewhere that'll do a decent one.
Don't
worry,
I didn't see anyone.
We'll get you sorted, sis. We'll get you sorted.
Yeah?
Don't worry.
Yeah. Thank you.
Who, if you know, there's a franchise restaurant called Kervan. Kervan do nice lahmacun.
Yeah.
They might have one near you. Kervan do nice lahmacun.
Yeah, I don't deal with this with egg, but I need someone with like cheese and spices, like chilies. Yeah.
What's that place down in Shepherd's Bush? Restaurant.
Yeah, pistachio. They got some pistachio too. Exactly.
Just come Green Lanes, man. What's the matter with you? What's wrong? Tottenham.
No one wants to go fucking Green Lanes.
Right,
I don't even know where it is, man. I'm staying in West London, that's why. I don't know.
Well, if you stay in West London, but like if you want to
Woody Grill. Yeah, that Woody Grill place in Shepherd's Bush, that's quite nice.
Yeah, there's another Woody's Grill in Acton as well.
Let's see.
Where is Mag, by the way? Have you seen him? I have to.
I don't think he's been about today.
Oh, okay.
Axon just got demands up here for people, isn't it?
No, because I'm bringing some brown cheese to him. That's why.
Brown cheese?
Yeah.
What's brown cheese?
The fuck is that? Furthermore, you know what? Don't worry, I don't even want to know.
It's a delicacy. You can say that in Norway.
A delicacy.
Don't butcher my fucking English, Khan. Let me be, man.
No, I'm just thinking that. You're making it sound better than what it is. I want to try that delicacy.
You say cars and cheese, man. You get me? Cars and cheese, man. So you get me? I have to show him that.
Yeah, of course he is. He's a Turkish man. They love them cheese.
Yeah.
Right, Khan?
Yeah.
Oh, Khan. You know this cheese that it looks like a rope?
Yeah. I know that one.
Banging.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my mum's favorite as well.
Go and get a cheese board, you two.
No, it's not even that. Like, can you just stop trying to act like you're posh and call it what it is? A cheese string about rope cheese. Like, what are you doing? You get me?
No,
what is it called?
We all know what cheese string is, yeah? We all grew up in the era where they were advertised on TV, but you're trying to talk about.
Oh, even cheese strings are banging. I love cheese strings.
Come on, fuck off now, man. Just fuck
It's
off.
not the same thing, I think, Damselini. Khan knows what I'm talking about. Come on.
It's nice, bro.
You know what it is? I was trying to run joke, but you say you're from where you're from. You like that was more of a con joke. Still.
She don't know about the £1 cheese strings from Asda.
Banging, mate. Do you know what my favorite cheese is at the minute? Rolle. Do you know what Rolle is? No? No one knows Rolle. Rolle is like a... It's like it looks like someone sliced a big chunk of mini. You know, like the mini rolls where it's got like a swirl in the middle. So it looks like a swirl, but it's like white cheese, soft cheese, and then around it it's all like garlic and herb. Like you know, like boursin. Do you know that boursin cheese?
Yeah. That posh cheese that is always advertised
in the foil. Yeah, and they sell it in foil.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, because you see Camembert bangs here, but if you leave it in your fridge for more than 2 days, you're done still. Yeah, it fucking stinks.
That's the one that you heat up, is it? And you dip stuff in.
Bangs. Yeah, that one there is banging.
I think I've tried that. I think it was okay-ish. Oh no.
You London people, you're not really
My
into
favorite
cheese.
kind of cheese is macaroni cheese.
No.
Oh, yeah, who remembers when was it Burger King used to do mac and cheese bites? They were banging.
No, I does not remember that, bro.
Mac and cheese bites at Burger King was sick.
I swear they were doing them recently, or someone was doing them. There's a lot of places doing that kind of stuff now.
I don't know if they still got them.
TGI Fridays does it.
Mac and cheese bites.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they make them small bites like that, but they're sick.
It's simple, isn't it? Just like spoon out a bit of mac and cheese, roll it in some breadcrumbs, and fry it.
Yeah, but they make it perfectly round, and when you bite into it, it's like the mac is like wiggly mac. It's like how they made it round like that.
What?
They're the wiggly mac.
I'm done with you. I'm sure they've got some kind of tools or utensils that they use.
They got all different names in it, like fettuccine, mattuccine, fucking this one, that one, fucking.
Can I
Don't even know the names. Spaghetti,
address
spaghetti.
Mood Best, please? Mood Best, I'm not bringing Gaat to London, please.
What's that? Over porridge with chili powder.
Yeah, and clarify butter.
What?
Oh, here, I don't know what's going on.
Chili powder. It probably could go nice, you know, with a bit of cheese on it.
Yo, music. What are you doing about cheese Nesquik?
Nesquik. Wow, that was a long time ago. I heard that name.
Oh, who's seen this craze now where they do cheese pours, where they get like a bucket of melted cheese and just pour it all over chips and that? There's loads of videos
that's
on TikTok.
so good. Have you seen? Bakar, that's a typical like Austrian thing, isn't it?
What, when they pour the cheese over?
No, like you dip the things in the cheese, melted cheese.
Oh, what's that called again?
I don't know, but it's banging. Oh, okay.
There's a name for it.
Cheese fondue.
Fondue, exactly.
Yeah. But this one, Axum, they get like a big platter of like onion rings, chips, all like different things, and they stack them all up, and then they just get one big tub of cheese, melted cheese, and they just pour it over it.
Oh my God, heaven!
But it's like like American cheese, like burger cheese. It's like that.
Yeah.
Like they got
that American cheese is plastic, though. Is that even cheese?
I don't know, but it tastes amazing. Tastes amazing, mate.
You don't even care if it's real or not, Carl. You just
You're just gonna eat it, exactly.
I don't think burger cheese is real cheese. I actually don't think it's cheese.
No, I don't. I remember getting that in the restaurant and like going from having the normal sliced cheddar cheese to that American cheese, and that shit would just melt away in seconds. As soon as it touches any kind of heat, it's just melting.
It's true. It's not even cheese, man.
Yeah. Cheese is life, really.
Yeah.
Oh, and I do like red Leicester cheese.
Oh, I love red Leicester.
That's boring, Mary.
Nice.
Yeah, but you know it has to be mixed in with like another.
Yeah.
You
have to mix it in. Red Leicester.
And there was one that I tried before, and it had like cranberries or something in it. That was okay.
Wensleydale.
That's
nice.
That was
that's
okay,
nice.
but I couldn't have it too much.
Yeah. What the Applewood? You like Applewood smoked cheese? That's nice.
I think I tried it, but I don't really like anything that's got a smoky flavor to it.
Really?
Mary, you're weird, sis.
I am. I'm different. I'm unique, isn't it? I hear that.
Weird, sis.
I want to be the same as everyone else. That's
No,
boring.
but smoky things. I mean, come on. You have to. Yes, Ebs, but it's true though. No smoky, no really mushroom like that, and it's like, man.
She's just fussy eater, innit? Some people are, innit? I know people that are very fussy.
I agree. I can be that too sometimes, but I mean, cheese, no. Do you like that, like long-term storage cheese, like I don't even know, like 24 months or
that storage was
months?
cheese. No.
Oh, you mean the storage cheese?
Yeah, that's my like.
No, it's been in the locker for like 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Extra mature cheese.
Extra mature,
24
like really hard cheese.
Sis, have you been to Holland?
No.
Because they got all those cheese shops over there, innit? And they sell all that
their
like old
cheeses are the
cheese
best,
and that.
man. You know what they got in Holland?
Never interested me.
In Holland, they've got Gouda.
What?
It's like
Gouda cheese.
Yeah, Gouda cheese, but they're kind of boring still.
Gouda.
Gouda is boring.
Gouda. Is it Gouda?
Gouda.
Zelini, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, both of you shut up. None of you know. No, listen. Gouda.
It's not Gouda cheese. It's Gouda cheese, all right?
No, it's not Gouda. It's not Gouda.
Thank you,
Where's
Axel.
Gouda?
Yeah, Axel don't even know English, but I'm rocking with her. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, then.
Come on, Axel.
And it's not English, it's Dutch. So.
Yeah. You know what I mean. Let's keep it up.
Yeah.
So
Big up,
that's
big up.
okay,
Yeah,
but it
Dutch got
tastes
the
a bit
cheeses,
too
man.
plain. That tastes a bit too plain for me.
Yeah, like breakfast cheese, kind of. But there are some that is like, sort of
Yeah,
like.
it reminds me of
24
that flipping continental breakfast you get in hotel, isn't it? They've always got that holy cheese. I call it holy cheese.
Leerdammer. I hate that.
That was
I
a tricky
hate
one.
that.
That's a tricky one to pronounce. Still, I can't let.
Yeah, I don't like the taste. It's too sour.
Sour?
Yeah, it's got a funny taste, Leerdammer. It's like an aftertaste to it. I can't eat it.
I thought you liked sour.
I do, but Leerdammer's got like some weird kind of like flavour. Don't know, man. Just ain't
you know
agreed.
what?
Go on.
No, I was going to say.
Just don't agree with my taste buds for some reason.
Do you know what slept on, bro? Emmental, bro. You get me? You see, if you have that cheese there is banging. If you have it in a sandwich, bro, you get me? That cheese there is
Yeah, Emmental's nice on a burger, like American burger with an Emmental on it. That can rock. With a bit of rocket, actually. If you like rocket. I know some people can't eat rocket. They're like, oh, it's too peppery. I like
By
rocket.
the way, I just checked the pronunciation. It's Gouda.
Yeah.
Ah, see, I told you. I'm never wrong when it comes
Where
to
did you
food.
check this pronunciation, bruv?
Gouda.
Is it Gouda?
Gouda.
It don't even sound right. Gouda.
It has a U in it. Why would it be Gouda?
Because it's
Gouda.
the pronounce. But a lot of things have
Yeah, it's the
certain letters in them,
pronunciation.
MJ.
Me
It's how they
and
pronounce
Andrew, right? Come on.
It's Gouda.
I swear it's Gouda.
It is Gouda.
Gouda.
Gouda. Get out of here, man.
I actually say it like it was Swedish, yeah? Gouda.
Gouda. You sound
Gouda
like
actually
Heidi.
means good in Swedish. Like it's good. Yeah.
All right, that's why they named it Gouda, yeah?
Gouda? Gouda.
Trying it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so gonna eat cheese later on, as usual.
I bet you are.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Khan. Why do you even always like turn it into something sexual, Khan? Come on.
Because sex makes the world go round.
I bet you are. Like, bro, what's
Has anyone
Yeah,
tried?
like a sleazy type of.
Has anyone tried vegetarian cheese?
No, that's a disgraceful thing.
It
to do.
is disgraceful. It is. I
Yeah,
agree. And
the
it's plastic
violation.
as fuck. Like that shit will never melt. You could put that under a blowtorch, it ain't gonna melt.
What's the point?
Don't know. This is what I keep asking. What's the stop making this fake shit?
Yeah.
Now, do you know what's
You
fake?
have to
Dairy
see
Lee.
it like.
Don't
Huh?
try and tell me Dairy Lee's cheese. That's not even cheese. Dairy
Wait,
Lee.
pause.
Is it cheese spread? What are you talking about?
It's not cheese.
No, but it's fake. It's fake. Come on. I used to love that shit. It's fake. It's fake. Come on. What we did.
Do you know what though? Dairy Lee and even those Dairy Lee slices, I think that's what put me off cheese when I was younger because you used to just taste like thick butter.
Yeah.
They hear
It
someone
doesn't
say
have a
vegetarian
cheesy
cheese.
flavor.
Hey, Beefy, go on. What you gonna say, bro?
Hey, Beefy.
They hear someone say vegetarian cheese. What would
You
they?
keep breaking up, Beefy.
MJ.
Vegetarian cheese.
Yeah, what about it?
Explain.
I know people make vegetarian cheese. I don't know what it's made
How?
from. I don't
There's no meat.
know, Beefy. I don't know.
How?
Go and ask them what you call it, vegan for life. You make all those vegan products or whatever in it.
Like,
Cheese,
really,
man.
you're like really offended. I get you, Beefy. I feel you, Beefy.
The same
Go too
way
far,
making
man.
vegetarian sausages. You get me?
Next thing, beans. Like,
I
what's going
didn't
on? Like,
come up with this concept.
people are getting.
Do you eat like vegetarian sausages, Mary?
No, I don't eat any of that fake vegetarian shit. I've tried them in the past, but I don't.
Yeah,
like
they taste like shit, to be honest.
Yeah,
Does it? What shit taste like though?
Fuck vegetarian food.
Fuck, like, this
Fuck
guy, you know, he's on to
dead
me today,
food.
yeah?
Dead food. Corn should be banned. Corn stuff should be banned. All the shops.
I agree.
I want to try the new thingy burger at McDonald's, the plant-based one.
Tried it, it's dead.
Really?
Can't.
Yeah.
McDonald's. As a Muslim,
it's dead.
I see that shit advertised about 6 and that's what I said on the platform on the podcast, the stream.
Listen, I got upset because obviously, as a vegetarian, it would be nice to be able to have something, you know, that replicates whatever, you know, that you've had as a child and all that. So when it came, I was like, oh, my plant thing, yeah, let me try this. It was cold as fuck. The cheese was just like plastic, and I was just like, what is this? Like, you lot just failed. Take a fucking L.
Yeah.
It's better to take like some halloumi burger, Mary.
Ugh.
No. Dead.
No, listen, a perfect.
I don't do halloumi. I don't like halloumi. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat salty cheese. Thank you.
Halloumi the big burger is banging. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, halloumi with something, yeah. Like I got that Nando's Fino thing the other day. The halloumi decent in that, but halloumi by itself.
Try to make a
like
no. You have to have halloumi with some veggies. Yeah, it's banging.
No, we don't.
No, just allow the halloumi. Halloumi cheese looks like rubber. Have you seen it when it's not cooked?
No,
it
yeah, I know,
looks and
but you have
feels
to
like
fry
rubber.
it, though.
Why would I want to put some rubber-looking substance, salty
It's
substance
mold.
in my
What are we
body?
doing?
No, listen, you have to grill it or fry it. Come on.
Yeah, I can't imagine MJ putting anything like rubber.
Cheese is mold. What are we doing?
Get me.
What's wrong with Khan today? Gorilla. No, he's like sexually frustrated or something. I don't know.
I'm just agreeing with you. She said I won't put rubber anywhere near my mouth.
See?
No, I said in my body, but anyway. Stop thinking about my mouth can.
Okay. Caught me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No, I don't even know what to say.
Caught me.
Man says, you caught me.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
No. Mary, you know what his intentions are.
I bet you
anyway.
any money. B Bongo is the most English person out here and only eats fish and chips.
B Bongo, jump on, man. Look at me. Let's have a conversation, man. You got a lot to get me that you want to say, brother or sister. Jump on the panel, man. Until then, but yeah. Yeah, come on, Ray. We know this, man. Who eats raw halloumi? Man said halloumi's better when grilled. How else do you eat halloumi?
I agree, Rayhan.
What do you eat cold action? Like uncooked?
Huh?
Do you eat
No,
like,
no.
What's the other way? Because he said it's better when grilled. So what's the other way? Like
fried one.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Like halloumi on a grill. Perfect. Like charcoal grilled.
Listen, all I know is when I used to cook that shit, it would constantly be getting stuck on the actual grill, innit?
Exactly, I know, Mary. That's why you have to put on some olive
bloody
oil.
Frustrating.
Okay.
Just like overcooks in 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, you guys
I
made
remember
me
one time
hungry.
someone actually sent it back to the kitchen, was like, it's too salty. Like,
what?
What am I
That's the fucking
supposed to
point
do?
with it.
Exactly.
Come on.
Why are you ordering halloumi cheese and then send it back because it's too salty?
Nah, taking the piss. Yeah, you have to like you really have to like salt to enjoy halloumi.
Salty cheese. Ugh.
Yeah. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, MJ.
I can see it in your eyes.
Yes, Khan.
It's like literally the most pointless thing you could actually buy, but it's such a lovely gift.
What's that?
I had to keep it. Look, let me turn the camera so you don't see my ugly mug. All right, cool. Here we go.
You know he's waiting for someone to say you're really not that ugly, but anyway.
Not today.
Why would you buy me like whiskey glasses? It's just pointless. I don't even drink alcohol.
Yeah.
But the quality of them, I don't know if you know about these places in Ireland where they make.
Oh yeah, come
like
on,
crystal
Waterford
and that.
Crystal and all that. Come on, Cam. You
Fucking
know,
hell,
like that's
the
something
quality
we've
of the
all got.
glasses is amazing, but I'm just drinking
Yeah,
like apple
listen.
juice out of it, pretending to be like JRU.
You will struggle. I'm telling you something. You'll struggle to find a house in Ireland that doesn't have some kind of crystal like that in a cupboard
The
in their
glasses
living
are
room.
so heavy. They're proper quality as well. I really like them, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Like, I'm
Waterford crystals, like
I'm drinking,
something
like,
that we
orange juice out
all
of it.
aim to achieve some Waterford crystal in our house.
Yeah, these ain't Waterford, but they're like close.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of crystal factories over there.
Yeah, they do a lot of good stuff in Ireland, man.
It's like when I was young, there was 2 options for like a guaranteed job over there. It was either you go to the sandwich factory or you go to the crystal factory. I ended up in the sandwich factory.
Well, at least you've got a transferable skill now, because there ain't no crystals in England.
Innit? Can make sandwiches all day long.
All day long, mate. There's a good profit margin on sandwiches.
Telling you.
Enjoying my free drinks from Gittier.
Come on.
It's about to
Have you tried that Gorillas place?
No, they're good as well.
Yeah. You get like £10 off your first 4 orders or something like that, and you've only got to spend like 15 or 20 or something. So yeah, it's decent.
I'm on that. Gorillas is my.
And then they got Wheezy as well, and what's the other one? Dija, Dija. They got all those places in London now, and they've all got special offers on. So just rinse every one of them, innit?
Check it out. Yeah, baby. Every self-respecting Cypriot's got at least 5 of these in their fridge at any one time.
What's that halloumi?
Cypriot halloumi. That's what we live on. It's like the equivalent of cheddar to an Irish person. Irish love their cheddar, innit? They got like white cheddar. Have you heard of white cheddar?
Yep.
Yeah.
Same thing. It's just white, isn't it?
It's just
white.
white.
A bit of bleach in there.
Beefy, the African people make cheese as well. I know where them lot come from. That they've got a lot of animals, like beef and like livestock and all that. I can't imagine them not making cheese though. They must make cheese, innit? In Africa.
Beefy's gone, I don't know. MD Gold Trill said Linda McCartney vegan sausage rolls are nice, but that's the only vegan sausage that actually tastes nice. No, my friend made me those Linda McCartney sausages once. They were the most disgusting vegetarian product I've probably ever tried, to be honest. It was nasty. Big up Trilla. Where's all the ladies gone? Why am I always left alone? I don't like it.
You're one of the lads, that's why.
We need some more girls in here. We need some more girls in here.
Yeah, it might be school run, isn't it?
Good point, good point.
Damn excuses.
I know that was a good excuse though. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, it's that time, bro. You gotta leave now, otherwise there'll be traffic.
Yeah, all right, Trilla, let's not push it. Yeah.
I'm actually hungry. I don't know what to eat. All this food talk.
Yeah, mate. That's the same thing I have to sort out myself. A little bit of sandwich.
Kind of wanted to make mac and cheese, but I don't have enough cheese to do a big one. So do a small one. But then is there any point to doing a small one?
Why not? If it's only you that's gonna eat it, what's wrong with doing a small one?
It's not me that's gonna eat it. And then if I do it, I have to do a vegan one as well because one of the kids is vegan.
Life is so hard for you.
I know,
Yeah,
it is. It is.
You should just like convert to Sikhism and just take your kids Gurdwara and let them eat there. You're good.
Yeah, but here's the difficulty I have. Right? I've got one child. Now listen, I got one child who goes from being vegan to pescatarian, vegan pescatarian, right? Then I've got the other child who just eat anything, innit? Like, so obviously I don't deny him eating, you know, the meat products and stuff like that he wants to eat, because why should he miss out just because we decide to have a different kind of diet? Yeah, it is difficult. But to be fair, they cook for themselves a lot of the time, innit? So I can't really complain. And they cook for me, so it's all right. We share the load.
So you're getting vegetarian cheese tonight?
No. I ain't missing out. I'm not having no vegan macaroni cheese. Been there, done that. And I don't even use vegan cheese to make that, so whatever, beefy.
But you don't as oh, she's vegetarian now.
Listen, what the fuck is vegetarian cheese? Vegan cheese?
What the fuck is that, bro?
What is
what am I hearing? What am I hearing?
But the thing is, right, I bet you, the thing is, Beefy, you could have something with vegetarian cheese on it, and you probably wouldn't even know unless you were told.
Yeah, it tastes nice. Trust me, it tastes nice. You don't even notice the difference.
You'd be thinking, why is it a bit plastic? Why is it not taste the same? You probably wouldn't guess that it's vegan.
Beefy,
oh,
you
you
there?
fake beef. Oh, you might tell like to say this rubbish. Your food is shit.
Beef
End of
burger.
story.
Are you there?
I would know this shit. Yeah, con.
The thing what they make cheese out of, there's like a setting agent called rennet, and rennet is like an animal product. So when they make vegetarian cheese, it's just same cheese but without rennet. Rennet's the thing that it's like the animal like gelatin sort of that sets the cheese.
What about vegan cheese? Is there vegan cheese as well?
I was going to say there's a difference between vegetarian cheese and vegan cheese.
Yeah, cool. I was thinking the same thing, brother. Like, same thing. Big up though.
I was doing good while with that. Well, he should though, because to be fair, what they do is a really good thing, and probably not enough people actually know about it. And there probably is people that need to know about it.
We hear that, and we know this. Like we're like no jokes. We know this like really and truly. But like, come on, bro. Like, just give us a break every now and again, please. Thank you. Get me. But yeah, big him up same way, man. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like he actually just like milk, yeah. But I think the majority of it's fake, not milk. Sorry. The majority of it's like fake, and you're not even really getting that real shit unless you go somewhere like Khan said, a Turkey or certain regions that are renowned for making this stuff, bro. The shit you're getting in this country.
Hold on a second, mate. What are you talking about? UK and France have the cheese wars. Like these two are big. I mean, on cheese. Like France, especially.
Chill up, bro. I'm not disputing that. I wouldn't know, fam. I'm not really. You get me? I'm not a cheese connoisseur.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying that's basically that these two have been beefing on cheese for time. So, yeah.
And Bongo, if you're going to pretend to be knowledgeable, at least get it right. It's pig hair that they use. What is this?
Yeah, you can get every kind of cheese in this country, I think. Nearly every kind. Anyway.
Mate, the cheese are fucking what you can't get in this country no more. Believe me.
Yo, Trillo G, just turn yourself out.
Fuck you. Jesus.
Oh, feel slightly nauseous now.
Wow, MD. Pause on that one, but anyway, each of their own.
All right, then. All right. Fuck you now. Quick nap, man. I don't know what happened to me, man. In the middle of my sleep, yesterday, boy. 2 hours. I was just up for no reason, just awake. I don't know what happened. It was just weird.
Pick up, Zulu.
Big up,
weird shit. But yeah, man. So I'm kind of knackered, and I shouldn't be, man. I did all the right things. Went to bed early, you know.
Are you still detoxing though?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then that's probably a reason why you're feeling.
Still adjusting, innit?
Yeah.
And as well, like maybe you had enough rest, but if you don't do nothing, your body is resting already. So when you go to sleep, you don't need so much sleep after all.
I just spent the day in the sauna, man.
Yeah, so that's why your body is still relaxed. When you slept, a few hours is good enough for you.
Yeah, so really, that's what it was. I could have got up and done something, but it was like, I mean, it must have been about, I don't know, it must have been like about 3-4 o'clock, man. Fucking shit hours to be awake. Do you know what I mean?
That's jarring, yeah. That's a jarring hour.
I started falling back asleep around 6, and then was up
again later.
That was stupid. I just feel knackered now. But yeah, I got like a little podcast which I think was full of bare interesting shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably play this if there's nothing else. big up the 100 people in the building. Hopefully, we got 100 likes already. I ain't checked, but I would imagine that we got 100 likes because you lot are just cool like that, right? You lot are just like, yeah, we go Trilluminati, we like out the show, don't waste no time. So hopefully, everyone's hit the like button, and if you haven't, hit it. And if you have already, jump in with another account, hit it again.
You know you all got other accounts. You know you all got other accounts. Let's play this game. Everyone's got 2 accounts out here.
RE's put something in there, yeah? Okay. What was that?
Close. We're on 96 likes.
How much of a difference will it really make though between 100, 200, and 300 likes?
Big difference. Big difference.
You reckon? Like, is it with the pay or is it with like the
algorithm?
The algorithm, yeah.
Once you go over 100, it helps algorithm. Once you go over 200, it helps algorithm more. You get more people to.
I think the more that they see people are enjoying the show, then yeah, the more they're going to suggest it to people.
Enjoying meaning tuned in. Like, yeah.
Well, tuned in and pressing the like button. Pressing the like shows that you're enjoying the show, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, before I never used to press the like button because I used to save that for just like it was its own playlist. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, oh yeah, so any videos that I liked, I must have really liked them or whatever. So I never
But
used
you
to
can
hit.
just save them, innit?
Yeah, now I do. Like since I've been doing these things, you know, coming on streams and stuff, I always hit the like button now. But, yeah.
I hear though. Sometimes I like a video just so it goes into that liked video playlist, innit? So I can find it again later.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's what you should use it for.
But you gotta hit the like button as soon as you come here. But you like coming here every day, so hit the like button.
Oh yeah, it's just common sense. It's like almost like saying hello to somebody. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean, it's common sense, man. Just helping people out, man. You know what I mean? Supporting them.
No, but if you come here every day, you like coming here, so hit the like button. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Shalom.
Big up.
Where's your song, Zulu? You're supposed to enter singing Shalom.
Oh, so I've got a very what happened on was it Saturday? Like that stream. I fucking have very like vague memory of that, man.
It's called alcohol. It's called alcohol.
I know.
Vague memory.
Oh, is that when you had your friends in the background, Trilla?
Huh?
You had your friends in the background.
Oh yeah, is that with Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was Friday, isn't it?
Oh,
was that Friday?
Okay,
yeah. Who was he talking to again?
Huh?
Bitcoin.
Oh,
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
MSAX. So MSAX.
Oh, MSAX cast him out on that thing. I was confused, yeah, because I was like, I see born bits, yeah. Nah, MSAX, you're budding him up, bro. Allow it, bro.
MSAX tried to make a
comeback.
MSAX was funny, bro.
No.
He was agreeing with him.
A Nigerian ancestor of a slave, dissing his big, wide African nose and blah, 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 blah. MSAX basically snitched on himself for his racism against West Africans. These times, the guy's from Puerto Rico, dickhead. So MSAX failed. Failed badly. Get me?
He was so funny to listen to.
The people were ancestors. The people were slaves. Yeah, you slave. You're son of a slave. Rare. I bet you got a big wide nose. Blah 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 blah. Fucking Nigerian. All right, cool. I was just listening for time, just letting him go on. Like, yeah, boom. You know my man's Puerto Rican, isn't it?
So she's Spaniard.
Yeah, but I'm glad you got to snitch on yourself, man. Because, yeah, Wally, what a Wally, man. See what's in a man's chest, innit? See what's in a man's heart. Yeah, MSAX is a plonker still. He's a plonker for that. I ain't gonna lie. I started rating him, but yeah, I see what.
He shouldn't be saying the N-word around us, man. I'm just, for me anyway. I don't like that.
Yeah, I never liked it when he said my nigga. But we're not the same.
He does it on purpose.
My nigga, like, I don't know what that is. I never rated it. Yeah, he's been what's it? Caping for Jareer. And that term, Jareer and blah, 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 I'm just not really feeling it. But yeah, big up though anyway, man. It's not nothing personal. I don't take it personally. I just know that, yeah, you snitched on yourself. You see how you really feel. So yeah, mate, we got some Manchester gangsters now. Manchester fucking gangsters. Manchester's a mad psycho place, you know. Like when it comes to the badness and that.
Manchester's alright. It's not that bad.
When it comes to the gangs and that, you got acting like you dipped your toe in gang life over there or something.
I mean, if you're involved in the gang shit, then you're gonna be different. If you're not involved, then you're alright. Hey, why you getting involved for? Like,
you're in one of them moods, isn't it? You're looking for something to cape for. You feel like Clark Kent today, isn't it?
to me,
yeah. When you're friendly and that, that's what it is.
Man, I'm just
get a drink inside you. You soon realize everyone's a cunt.
It's gone lunchtime already. Come on.
bro. Literally, that's a fact. Everybody is a cunt. They just don't show it like all the time. Yeah,
Cunt.
It was nice to hear you with some mates and that.
Well, I just don't go out showing off in it, like what I do outside of this, innit? But like that was an occasion. I was with everybody. I heard this cunt chat shit. I was just like, hey, let's just tell him. Let's just fucking show this guy what we all think about him, innit? He's just a cunt, innit? Fuck him, innit?
He's a cunt. He's a cunt. Ebony's a cunt.
What?
Yeah, they ain't got no. My mates
He's
ain't got
a
no
cunt.
time for
He's a
people like
cunt.
that, man. We just know he's a waste of time, bro. He's just a cunt. There you go. Leave him alone.
People. Back. Blue tick in the building. Me, myself, Bugsy B.
Myself, Digo.
Right. This week we got a bit of a serious one for you still, but before we even get into it, I want to make it clear, yeah? Whatever we talk about in here, it's not a glorified thing.
Never.
It's got a purpose, and we're gonna show you why at the end of the episode. By the time we get to it, we're gonna talk about a few things. You get me? I've got to introduce one of my friends, a man, my friend from a good over 10 years now. Yep. Lost contact. We was in the system together. We was cellmates. You get me? Good friend of mine. You understand? Doing his music thing. He's also lived the life, like man, in Manchester. He did his thing up there while we were doing our thing down here. And he's brought along his friend from Brum. They're now doing music, you get me? It's not a whole gang business thing. So I'm not even going to go into that. We're going to show you what's going on. Gav, big up yourself, my brother. He's a family. Views. You're done now. Big up. The man them, what go on? The man them good? Good, brother. A bit nervous, you know. I'm nervous, Gav. I interview thing this shit. Making music videos. We don't do interviews, we do sit down. We just chill out and all the vibes, you get me? So what's going on though? Everything's been alright? Yeah, like, but I'll just try it, innit? Yeah? Behaving? Definitely. Good. You get me? We're gonna get into this, man, Carl. Basically, I want you to tell your story. I don't want you to go into too much.
Yeah, the man's got a mad story.
But I need you to tell some of it, not all of it, but some of it, and then we're gonna get to where we are now. Just like a brief description, like what you've been in, what you've been on, what you're about.
Right, let's start off. So let's start off this now. How was you growing up as a child? Yeah, was you a happy child? Was you angry?
Oh yeah, definitely happy.
Was I happy?
Yeah. Granddad took care of me, man.
Yeah.
Very happy.
Saying that, and then growing up in life, what do you see that obviously deters you or changes your whole mindset as a youth?
Meeting my dad for the first time, though.
Okay.
At like 9 years old.
Okay.
Then within like the first year of meeting him, he's being shot in his head, so it's kind of.
Why is the light-skinned gangsters always got their one eye and that? Like, what's the trend? It reminds me of that Marvin Herbert. You know me? You know Marvin Herbert? You're not gonna do this gang.
It's not a pretty look.
No, the guy that got shot in the face.
Yeah, the one that said he ran hell.
He's got the Columbo eye.
Yeah, he kind of looks like him, to be fair.
He does look like him, bro.
He does a bit still.
He fucking does.
What's going on? He also reminds me of someone else with one eye as well, but I can't just picture.
You talk about Schiffer, innit?
Then it's been on and cracking. Like, all right, cool. You know what, Carl? I don't even want to play down this thing, but I don't want to pick it up too much. But at the same time, I've got to make you lot understand that. Gav, you're one of the most notorious flipping Moss Side youths ever in history. ever. Okay. Like when people talk about this, like for us down here, because like I say this all the time to people, London and Manchester are things different. Yeah. We're New York, you lot are Compton. Okay. Yeah. You got gang banging thing is kind of in your blood, like what you're saying. Yeah. Your dad got shot in your head at 10 years old, so you was out there from then. Our thing's not. No one's dad's ever been shot. Like, let's be honest. I can't say any of my friends' dads have been shot by the opposition. You get what I'm saying? So it's more inbred for you man's thing. Yeah, definitely. You man's thing's way different to ours. You get me? So, what blood? Give me some of the stories, bruv. I can't have you on here and you're not telling. How many, bruv? Earlier.
What's with this big overgrown Emzalini, man? Ha! That Emzalini. I said that you might have another brother, bro. What's going on?
Was that comparison true about the Compton thing?
Yeah, I think so too. What did he say? London is New York? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so. It's not generational like it is over there, isn't it? You know what I mean? They got some generational disputes that are very, very serious. You know what I mean, even going into because enough of them are mixed race, even like going into their parents were in the white gangs and that. Do you know what I mean? Manchester's been on crud for a very, very long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
very, very long time. So yeah, obviously over here the youths are in badness. Some of the man's dads were little roadman or whatever, but yeah, it's like no Peckham youths' dads had been shot by a ghetto youths. Now they can say that, but now they're linked up anyway. Now they can say, "Oh, my dad was in this gang and they had beef with that gang." But yeah, obviously you can see this guy's like a big man as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Manchester's a crazy place. What's going on?
Earlier on, you said something. How many man have you lost in this thing?
I've got 23 on my arm. And it's like 4 that I've gone that I've not. In fact, I'm lying. There's probably about 6 that I've not put on my arm due to certain politics. You get me? So certain things like certain man in-house thing. So I couldn't really put them man on my arm or represent them because I still fuck with my man then. You get me? So yeah, about another 6 people. So let's say about 20, 27, 28 people.
Fucking no, blood.
That he's lost in a war, yeah?
Yeah, that's been murdered.
And now
cousins as well.
And you're at a point now where you're not doing that no more.
That's done with. That's over with that. It's not about that life no more.
So let me ask you a question. This is nuts, you know. Man just have to understand this. So you're saying 10 years old. Yes, you get me.
10 years old.
What switched in your fucking head, lad? Because obviously,
my dad. I found my dad.
Oh, you found
I heard the shots. Went towards where the shots was going off, and see my dad's car. Pure blood all over the seats and that. Someone had already dragged him out to take him to the hospital in a next car. His friend was shot in the neck as well. So it was just from there, bro, just seeing that and then seeing my auntie out there and people screaming and
knock-on effect. Bro.
People just like, wow, he's a kill my dad. Obviously, I thought he was dead, innit? It was a headshot, bro. You get me? So I thought he was dead. So
and these people don't even know who your dad is.
No.
You see what I'm saying? We ain't even touched, and that's the thing. Like, we ain't even touched on who his dad is because as notorious as Gavin is,
Don't tell me that this is Marvin Herbert's son or something, bro. Because I swear he went up Manchester as well.
Yeah, but he looks too old to be a son, though.
Yeah, maybe, you know,
bro, that's just silly, man. With the same problem. Like,
nah, they look about the same. Look about the same age.
It could be, man. It could be his youth, man. You get me?
Maybe his little brother. Maybe his little brother or something.
Oh, you can't write it off, man. It could be his youth, man. You get me?
Bro, that's so random, bro.
How old is Herbert though? Isn't he like 50?
Man,
he's 50 plus. I saw you bragging about his birthday a little while back, bro. He's 50 plus.
Man.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't look like him a lot still. I can't lie.
His dad, one of the main, everything that you Doddy and all of this stuff that you hear, his dad's one of the top like things. Like when you hear gangs in UK and all of this stuff, a lot of it's about his dad. And then when it goes on after that, it's all about
him.
You understand? So it's different.
Yeah, it's mad still.
I just want the youth them to understand that for a man who's been so knee deep in it, like knee deep in it. So his dad gets shot, he lost 30 friends. For you to be able to sit here and say you're not doing that no more.
Bro, you haven't just lost.
It wasn't worth it.
He hasn't just lost 30 friends. The man's lost the eye.
Oh yeah, my eye. Headshot. That's me getting shot.
You understand me?
We didn't even talk about that.
Yeah,
I've been shot 5 times, bro.
Would you say it was all worth it? Everything that you done, would you say it was worth it? No. Waste of time. Wasted our life, innit?
Wasted too many lives, bro. Because it's not just that many lives that have been lost on our side. They've lost as many on their side as well. You get me? So waste of life, bro. A lot of man dead that I got kids and the kids will never see them. You know what I mean? So
I want you them to understand, like, and the reason this is part of the reason why I brought you on here, because no matter how knee deep in, if you want, you can find a way out.
Yeah, of course you can, man. You can come out of it.
You can find a way out.
Blood clot, you just come out of it.
You understand? Don't go like, because you can't find a way out. Don't like let that be your reason for telling yourself that.
So who is this guy? Because I know him. Like I know his face. This Mbini dude. Anyone know him?
Sounds more Birmingham like more than Manchester, but.
Like, would you say, Jeds? What do you know? Who? What brother?
This guy, man.
Yeah, he probably do. He's from what do we call it? Ghetto.
Yeah, who is he? What's his name?
I can't remember still, but I see him on another podcast, really, boy. The Delinquent Nation podcast with the jail brother, I think.
Is it? Who is it? Is his name Bugsy? What's his name? I don't know. Anyone know his name? Let me know, man. People talking about, what are you lot talking about in the chats? Like, so let me know if this is something that the panel want to watch. Let me know, Carl. All this.
Yeah.
I'm only hearing. I talk about road things, and then I'm only hearing from Triller. Like, it's kind of putting me off. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
What? What? Hold on a second. Are you trying to say that you know something more than me, or something?
Oh my gosh, Triller, allow it, man.
Bro, just allow it, Triller. Just leave it.
Are you trying to say like you know more about road than me, or something? Is that what
it was a compliment to you, if anything.
Exactly. He's so dumb, blood. Like,
anyway, I got one question. Yeah, listen to this. Yeah, if you don't want to answer. Yeah, so is majority of gun crime in the UK happening from gang, or is like gangs in the UK, or is it happening from elsewhere? You reckon?
What's the elsewhere?
I don't know, other sources, like random people just pulling out a gun on people, like, I don't know, assassination, I don't know, fucking, do you reckon it's a gang problem in the UK, or do you reckon it's something else? Majority of the gun crime in the UK.
Can I answer that one?
I would say majority of the guns are connected to some form of gang. Yeah, I would say. Majority of the gun violence are connected to some kind of gang. Majority, but not all. You know? Not all. But yeah. Some form of gang violence or some kind of affiliation, some kind of road use.
Illegal activity.
Some kind of gangster type. Because even if we go down to the craze and that was all gang, innit?
Yeah.
Yep.
And all that.
Organized crime.
Essex boys, all that organized crime. That's all gang. So I would say, yeah. But they are a lot of lone people that got their weapon.
Yeah.
But then I don't really think they're running around shooting people. They're waiting for the day to have to go and dig it up. You know, hoping they never have to, should I say.
Yeah, but I don't understand why people have it like 100 or 200 miles away from them. Like, it just don't make sense. That is mad.
Temptation is a motherfucker.
You can't. I've got to do this and no. You can find your way out. There's hope. There's light. My brethren is the living proof. Yeah, what the man said? He got shot 5 times. He lost 30 people, friends.
This is Bugsy, man. This is Bugsy from Gale. I know this shit, man. I should do robberies with him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone said the name was Bugsy B or something like that.
Yeah, I should do robbery with him. Bugsy's a bad boy, man. Yeah, man. I have enough moves with this youth. I'm thinking, I saw him the other day when we went to one all day barbecue last summer in Eltham. And yeah, he was there. I ain't seen him for time. Big up man like Bugsy, man. I didn't know he was doing all of this. I gotta reach out to him. I didn't know he was doing all this. Big up man like Bugsy, you know. And even his light-skinned brethren, I feel like he's recognizable as well. Are they both from South? Is the other you from South as well?
Yeah, I think they are still. They're on the. I see them on the Delinquent Nation podcast still. I think they both come out of jail, and this is how they're patterning up still.
Yeah, man. Bugsy's of the generation where everyone's just out there.
Yes,
all we did was just robberies and moves. That's it.
Yeah, I could kind of tell when he was talking his story. So I can't lie.
Go on.
You say a couple crazy moves from back in the day and whatnot. You get me? Well, obviously, he's an old school ghetto youth, innit?
Yeah.
Lyrician, yeah.
He was an old school ghetto youth that was cool with Peckerman though.
Yeah. He was even saying that, Reboy, on the thing. He said he got enough couple brethren from over that.
Man. Yeah. We were.
They need to go to school with certain man and whatnot.
Man, we used to go raving together, all sorts. I'm talking, and this is the thing, yeah, because when we talk these talks, man's talking like 14, 13. You hear me? 14, 13, 12. We getting raving in the middle of Kent and that, and all sorts of shit, man. Armed up, like life was just different in them times. Life was just different, and that was only a few years ago. So imagine like how much things have changed from like 100 years or 200 years. What the youths are, like just
crazy, bro.
Crazy.
Every like 20, I'd say 15, 20 years, because the thing changes. You get me? Switches up. You are still out there doing kind of man. This is what we was doing, but it's a bit more. You get me? They've got their own little pattern now, bro. You get me? But yeah, man.
Yeah, not snatching boxes. Yeah, CCTV. Like, I think CCTV limited all the kind of badness that people can get up to.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Big up Bugsy. I didn't even recognize. I'm looking at him. I'm thinking, right, I know this shoot.
Cousins, dad got shot in the head. How many man that claim to be gangster can tell that story? And that's not even his whole. Look how quick we've told that in 5 minutes.
Come on, man. Yeah, definitely. Come on, man.
And how many man are going to be able to come in here in 5 minutes and tell me that story? You can't.
Bonkers, man.
So I don't want to hear no excuses from no one when it talks about this stuff. I have to. You don't have to do shit. Yeah? And this is what I bought him on here, my brethren. He lost his eye. My man got chefed up. He's still here with you. That's why you got a beef. But he's got 30 friends, bro.
And more.
You understand? No, you need to heed it, bro. This gang life is not the way we've all done it. I've been in it. I've got scars as well. I ain't been as full as much as him. I'm not even gonna come on here and try and front like that because I can't. But I've been on it. And man, come out the other end. You don't have to waste your time doing this because I try and make the youth them understand. At a point in life, even the biggest man, it changes, bro. You change, and you realize that it was a waste of years.
Definitely. But you see, when you're stuck in the thick of it, when you're in it, it's your life, innit?
Oh yeah, I loved it.
Do you understand? You loved it, innit?
I did.
I definitely loved it.
And that's
when I watched you loved it.
But I heard about you before I even knew anything about you. You get me? And it's the red alert lights that come up over man's name. You get me? You are a lunatic from what I hear. You understand? That's just.
Yeah, but I didn't feel
that's reality. No, you wouldn't because you're in it.
I felt like
I see what it is. You see what it is. See to me,
100%.
See to me that you're not a lunatic, man. No, you just stand up for what you're standing for. And at the end of the day, like everybody said, Manchester was called Gunchester before Gav.
Oh, definitely.
So the shit what was going on, Gav kind of inherited it. And he stood up firm in it. That's all it was. He was a stand-up character in a situation that he happened to fall into.
Definitely.
You understand? And he stood up firm in it. That's like, I don't think I've never thought Gav's a lunatic. I know he'll do his thing.
But you see what it is? Even in your ends, when people hear of your story, you see until they meet you and understand you.
Yeah.
Come on, blood. It's like
they're gonna think so.
Do you understand me? It's not your everyday story,
no. But hey, we can't leave Deuce over there by himself.
Yeah, Deuce,
killing
man.
off Gav. We're just killing off Gav.
Bro, the pressure, bro.
So what about this?
Yeah, man, I'm honored. This is the Birmingham part of the connect now. You get me?
For real.
The music thing. So what's going on there with you? You still gangbanging? I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm a full-time upcoming artist.
You get me?
No, right, that's still.
I've learned my lesson.
See, early.
You learn early, yeah. That's the
use
benefit.
people like this as you get me.
See,
to know that I can change. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, let me just say this quick.
I showed it him, bro. I showed him offside, brought him down. You get me? And he felt comfortable because he knows that there's. You get me?
See, wise people learn from people.
They don't go through it. Yeah.
Only a fool goes through things, you know. But you see a man burn your hand, and certain man will go and put their hand in that same fire. Say, how did I get burnt? Because you're a fool, blood. You just saw a man get burnt.
Definitely.
Not for us are guilty of it. We know this. Even this gang thing, we all knew jail, but wounds, war stories. That's what we get from it. We didn't get that from it.
Yeah, you managed to leave without, in the right frame of mind, so you can focus on something new. You get me?
The two paths that I had, they both had dead ends. You get me? So I'm just hoping the new.
You've got
27, 26, turning.
Yeah. He's managed to identify where he was.
Yo, Triller, you need to mute.
Oh shit! I was.
I was thinking, yo, the audio's getting worse and worse, bruv. Like, what's going on? Yeah, he's chatting a lot, man. You got to get the balance right.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't even know I went on mute. Sorry about that.
It is cool, Cat. Yeah, when you got certain guests on, he doesn't really seem like the super talkative type. Like he's just gonna. He doesn't look like he's going to do bare extra sentences. This is a podcast, so obviously you have to flesh it out with some personality, some backstory. But it's a balance trying to do that, even on the live stream. Like if I went quiet now,
yeah, hello.
Yeah, it'd be a while before someone picked up. I thought, rah. You know, maybe I should say something. Happens a lot. We're getting better at it because I've just been leaving people in the lurch. Like, yo, boom, you're gonna chat, or it's gonna be silence, isn't it? But when you're new and you're just trying to figure out the balance, bruh, talk in it because it's a talk show. Talk. It's better you talking and talking too much than no one talking. Then it's a dead episode. You can't use it. So yeah, try not to be too judgmental unless you're used to like hosting. It's a fine balance, man. Let me.
And where he wants to be, and that's the difference. Enough man are walking a path, they don't know where they're going or where they want to be, they're just walking.
See what it is, it has to be a turning point in your life where you say enough's enough, innit? You get me? You can't fight every battle. You gotta pick your battles wisely. You get what I'm trying to say? That, bro. Try to fight every battle, every battle, bro. Yeah. There's nothing left of you at the end, cuz. You get me? That's mad still.
Yeah, kids down, man.
Come on.
So
how many years you got?
11, bro.
Oh, fuck him.
When did you?
Bad man.
When did you put it down, though? How long you not been banging for now, guy?
11 years. 11 years. He's still banging, cuz.
I'm gonna say, after I got shot in my head, and I didn't see that, and I had to go ride for myself. I just thought, wow, this is wrong, bro. I'm in a hospital with a headshot, lost my eye, and then I'm coming out and nobody's being shot for me getting shot. But if you got shot, you're right. So it made no sense. I'm thinking, see, you serious, bro? I've just come out. You man are telling me they're waiting for me to come out the hospital before they ride. So imagine I didn't come out the hospital. Nobody's riding. No. So why am I doing it?
Fuck, you know.
You know what I'm saying?
So you see that story? Do you mind talking about it?
I don't mind talking about the story.
So like, what happened? Cause that's kind of a.
For me getting shot in the head?
Yeah.
Oh no, fucking hell.
See how he talks about it. You see,
obviously I can tell you I got shot in my head and that, but it was like the situation that I was in. Don't forget I was fully banging, bro. You get me? So no matter what, I was always out in my hood every single day. And this one day, which was the 31st of October, Halloween, 2004. Fucking, I was out in the car, picked up one of my little cousins, one of the little soldiers. I got told, got a phone call saying there's man about on the estate, 2 man about rolling about. So I said, go and get my man with the thing.
went and picked up my man with a thing, boom, drove onto the estate, seen them, let my man out the car to do what he was doing, and then me, like a smart, I was thinking I'd drive round, block them off, draw them back towards my man with the thing. But by the time I got round, obviously I'm hearing shots going off, and by the time I got to the corner, it was already there. It was like a little distance away, you got there. Fucking, and my man didn't even look, bro. He just went like that. Like, bam, fired, one shot. Fuck off. Actually, I seen the flash and everything, bro. Turned my head, bam, took the full impact of the round. Whoa. 38 there, through my eye. Remember, I've heard this story. Behind my nose. I've heard this. Blood coming out my nose and my mouth and all that. Fucking bare kids in the road, so I had to swerve all these youths. Gone to the end of the road, turned the car, but my little cousins pulled a handbrake, which I didn't know, so I'm thinking the car's fucked. You get me? So, boom, I bailed the car, tried to jump into somebody else's car to drag them out. You get me? That span off, and then I just had to make my own way to the hospital, bro, which I did. I walked in there, told them, I said, look, I've been shot in the head, I need help. Boom, the doctor chatting about 50-50 chance because your brain's leaking. To where the bullet is, we'll have to take it out through your eye. And that was it, bro. Fucking. And they took the bullet out, yeah? My brother, man.
How many man can talk about
and still be in good spirits?
No, you see what? No, you see what?
Yeah, man. What do you say? Live by the gun, die by the gun. It's easy, isn't it? It's easy. Easy like that. I don't know. So it's a mad story still. Cautionary tale, man. Playing around on the streets. Yeah, man. Ain't no. This is what I'm saying, man. I know, man, like him couldn't be able to relate to a drill rapper right now. It's like, yo, what are you talking about, bro? Where's your actual beef? You get me? These youngsters, man. It ain't nice. None of them don't want to be walking around with no eye. You know what I mean? I know that this brother's keeping it calm, but you know the PTSD is real. You don't lose 20-something friends and shit's normal.
That's a lot of trauma to go through.
He lost like over 20 people that passed away.
Yeah.
That's mad.
He said it was more, but there's a few of them that was like in-house politics, so he can't really. He was talking about the tattoos that he's got on his arm or whatever. He's got them all on his arm. So
that's a lot of people, though, man. That's a lot of people.
It's a big amount, especially like we all know people that's died or whatever, but especially ones that have died to street life. That's a bit different.
Yeah, I think I know like probably 3 that I knew, that I kind of grew up with, or kind of close. You get me? That, you know, that's through my whole life. That just like gone. You know what I mean? Through some shit that probably weren't even their fault. But yeah, shit happens. 20, it's mad.
Trill OG, what you say? You from these kind of parts around here? You say you got a Manny accent. No wonder you never said the word when you came on the live stream. Just trying to show us your dead Moroccan hotel. Anybody here want to hear you spitting anyway?
So when you said you had a leaking brain, like,
yeah.
So how long does it take for the brain to, like, what is that though? Like, what does that even mean?
A bleed on the brain.
Yeah, either the blood from his injuries leaking onto his brain, or his brain liquid is leaking out, or I don't know. I don't know.
But it went through the eye, right?
That's internal bleeding, isn't it?
I think it went through the side, he was saying, but they had to take it out through his eye, innit?
So it went upward, like at an angle in his eye.
Downward.
Oh, downward. Okay. Through the nose as well.
Into like the back of the nose or something like that. But they say they had to take it out through his eye. Obviously, otherwise they'd have to open up his nose or his face, innit? So yeah, they must have gone in through the eye and extracted it. I don't know. It's amazing what the surgeries that they can do, though. I can't lie.
Yeah, this is when we have to be grateful for the hospitals and doctors and things like that, because obviously without them, he may not have survived, innit?
Yeah, but if that bullet was like next to the temple, it would have been a wrap. So like the fact that he went there as well is kind of like a miracle. You know what I mean? Like specifically went there.
Yeah.
Yeah, very lucky.
You see enough man clean gangster, yeah? And you see what it is with gang. A man just got shot in his eye, yeah? And still came out and was gangster. Do you know how many man took himself to the hospital, made the doctor and came out and was still gangster? Do you know how many man don't go through half of that and fall?
Definitely.
Because what you gotta understand is there's enough men that scream gangster, their gangster don't get tested. It never gets tested. So they can coast. You see what I'm saying? That was a test. A real test.
Definitely.
I know.
Nah, I say the first one was a test, bro, and shot me back, bro. I was only 17, innit?
Fucks.
Day after me. Day after me.
When you said the first one was a test, Big looked at me like,
day after my 70th. Day after my 70th birthday. Obviously, I had bare weed and that in the house. Me and my little cousin and his cousin. But I had the big thing, you got me? That was put up down there. I had to go shop, but I didn't have no cigarette, was there? Gone in the car with my cousin's cousin. This dickhead car, and I was one of the keys that you could have started with any key, get me? Oh, so I borrowed my man's key, his door key, started it, beating back. Boom, driving. Bust the left, bust the right, going towards the shop. Seeing the enemies. But they've gone past, you get me? So I'm thinking, nah, they didn't cut me. So fuck it, keep going. You get me? So bust the right now. I'm going to go back to the estate now. I didn't want to go and get the cigarette mist now. Done. Got to the end of the road, bro. Turned the car. It was there. It was already there, bro. So it blocked me in. So I had to ram them, try and push them back. Then I tried to reverse, but I was reversing the steam with me. You get me? So I've had to end up going onto the grass, but I've hit the pavement, gone onto the grass, hit the tree. But as I'm doing that, I seen a man out the car, running towards the car. You get me? But when I've hit the tree now, the car's stalled, innit? I ain't got
and you ain't got the key to start it.
Oh my gosh.
So my first thought is, don't forget, I've got a vest on, you know. First thought is jump out. As I've jumped out, I've slipped. You get me? I've slipped. My man grabbed me on my shoulder, pushed the thing in my back. See it there?
Oh shit, under the vest?
Nah.
Through the vest?
Through the vest, bro.
What did he have? 5'5"?
No, but because it was 9, but because it was
close.
Yeah, because it's close, and then he just
all the way through.
Stop there. It stopped there.
Yeah, they took it out there.
It sliced it out and took it out, bro. But that was a test, bro.
You know what?
It was a big test.
But it must have helped though. The impact is somewhat though.
Yeah, that saved his life.
Yeah, because that could have been
Saved his life, bro. I mean, you got the action movie life, bro. My thing.
Yeah, big test.
See what? Gav is probably the most.
I don't know
What's that?
What's that sound?
It's the video. It's the video.
Yeah.
Okay.
Audio issue, man.
Yes, man, I know.
Yes, man.
You
know that, though.
For a reason, bro. I just know that I could have been dead a lot of times, bro.
Yeah, for a reason.
Hey, do you believe in God? Just a question.
I actually don't.
Yeah, for a reason.
I don't.
They don't believe in God.
They said he believes he's here for a reason.
Well, no, this guy said he believes he's here for a reason. But then they asked him, do you believe in God? And he said, no, I actually don't.
Oh.
I don't knock anybody what you believes in, what they believe in it. I believe in what I believe in, and I let people do what they want to do in it. So,
you're definitely here for a reason.
I've been told that loads of times.
No, let me tell you what.
You got me, so I've been told
Definitely.
that. I've been told that.
People die for a lot less.
Let me tell you why. Yeah. Because, like we said earlier, we lost 27, maybe 28 friends. All, some of them was probably gangbangers not like you, but a few of them was on it like you, and a few of them weren't. And you're still here. Why do you think you're still here?
I lost my best friend, bro, and he was an 18-year-old kid, bro, Justin Maynard, and with his cousin here now. His cousin's come with me, and that broke my heart, bro, because he's never done nothing to nobody. You understand? And I mean nobody, bro. The man sold his weed. He wouldn't even get in a car with me, bro, because he knew how hot I was. Get me? So he wouldn't get in a whip, nothing. I said, you got to lift home. It's going from like, it might be a mile away, bro, you got to lift home. Now I'm all right, I walk. You get me? And they killed him to get us all, to draw us out, bro. But they didn't have to do that, you get me? They knew where I lived, bro. You know where I live. You come to my yard. You ask me to come out. You phone me. I'll come out. You don't just do something like that. You get me? The guy was an innocent kid, bro, and got killed for nothing. You get me? Broke my heart, bro.
Yeah,
that's the only one that's ever broke my heart, bro. And I'm still broken right now. I feel like crying right now, thinking about him.
Yeah, that's mad still, bro.
Hurt me, bro.
Yeah, that's mad.
That's mad. Hurt me, bro. Every single person that have been killed. That's
that one.
And you see what? This is what I'm gonna say. Even after all the banging you've done, you ain't changed none of them feelings.
No, not really. As in, like most.
Yeah, does it make it worth it?
Nah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like even like, and I say this all the time. Like, yeah, when we're emotional and whatever, and an eye for an eye, and man want to do, man want to do what they want to do. But even after we've done it, for a moment you might feel like, yeah, I got my man.
Yeah.
But it doesn't change away.
No,
it doesn't take away anything.
Don't change it, bro.
It don't take away nothing. All this get back. It don't change your like you think it's gonna take away your pain because you got him back. You think you're not gonna miss your friend. You think even if you kill him on Monday, on Tuesday when you wake up, you're not gonna miss your brethren. You're still gonna wake up with the same pain, like your brethren's gone. Because that's all you care about. You never cared about my man in the first place, bro. He was never nothing. So you can get rid of that. That's not gonna bother you. But you're still gonna wake up with the same grief, the same pain, and the same emptiness from where your brethren's gone. Like only certain people understand that emptiness. Because if you haven't lost a friend that's close to you, you can never understand the emptiness of not having your right hand.
But that was different.
You know what that also shows you?
That was different because he didn't do nothing to me.
That's what it also shows you. You can have men around you, cuz that are innocent. Like you get me? You're their brethren. Remember, you two's friendship's not based on gangbanging.
No,
yeah, your dad
based on me going to his house and chilling and smoking.
You get what I'm
weed
trying to say?
That was it. You get
and
that's a calm time where I could just go and chill. You get me? At his mum's house, meet him, chilling, blazing up, having a little drink, dragon style and whatnot back then. And
that man just ended up getting licked down for not being a part of nothing.
He got licked because he didn't want to stop and try to stop.
Why did they edit it?
See, he didn't want to get questioned. You know what I mean? So he's ended up running.
Well, Feds licked him now.
Nah. Okay. Stop you and question you and all that kind of thing. You know what I mean? One of them.
Okay.
He didn't want to do that, so he ended up running off. And they ended up shooting him in the back. You know what I mean? And yeah.
Okay, no. You know what I'm saying? So, Gav, let me ask you a question. Because obviously everyone has this turning point in life, yeah? What was your turning point? What made you say, because obviously you're doing positive things and that.
That was my turning point, bro.
That was your turning point.
The 2004, when I got shot in the head. And nobody didn't do nothing, bro. But you were still out here, Gav. I was still out there, but it wasn't like I wasn't... you see, from then, I just stay on my estate, innit? And if you come on my estate and try to kill me or my friends, you'll have a hard time. Do you know what I mean? You'll have a very hard time. Very hard. But I wouldn't come to your estate and bother you.
Yeah.
I stay on my estate. But if you come on my estate, that means you're coming to bother us. Because it's only me on there.
Yeah, true. Do
you understand?
No one's on there.
Listen, I'm talking from a certain time, from like, let's say 97, 98, 99, 2005, all them years there, I was on my own, bro. Like literally on my own. With no help.
When Gunchester was done.
No older man then, because I don't see any of them. The Dollyton boys they're not my older man then. The friends. I'm Pepperell, you know. Yeah. I'm original from my dad's thing, innit? Right, so that's me. My dad will always claim that. To the day I die, I've got it tattooed on me, bro. Do you understand? But that's not me saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna still do this and do that. That's just what I've lived. You get me? So yeah.
Bro, man will always listen, I say this to people all the time, man will always be gang. But man's putting their energy into different things. Man ain't out here trying to be gang, but man will always be gang.
Yes, I'm a different thing.
That's how it goes. You can't just disconnect from certain things. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, but no man can draw me out. That's it. The only thing you could do right now to draw me out is hurt one of my children.
See what, guy? I'm not even gonna lie to you. See, yeah, you talk like this is big, bro. I know I'm grown now, bro.
When we was back up, if a man said, that was different, bro. That was different back then, bro, because it was different. That was different.
Over there still. I know he's got a little story to tell back there. Yeah, I know, man. Still,
it's like it's still active kind of thing. So I don't do story on kids. Like, you know, like some of these stories are still out there.
Nah, you know what it is, yeah. I just want all of that put to bed. Yeah, it does, man. It just wants it out of there. It's dead. It's dead. Get me. There's two ways, and none of them make sense. It makes sense, man. It's definitely. I'm trying to do my music. I got enough of a story to tell.
Through your music.
Yeah.
Yeah. When did you start doing music?
November 2020.
Swear down.
Yeah.
And you can spit like that.
The guy's hard, bro. I've been doing it for years, but like,
that's when you've come out.
I said to myself, look, I ain't really got much options. You get me? What am I gonna do?
Hey, listen, people them.
That's
when you pushing their music hard, and make sure you're supporting.
Yeah, man.
You get me? Go on the YouTube,
talk of the North,
Instagram, talk of the North.
Yeah,
we're gonna put up socials. Everything's gonna be here.
Yeah,
support the team. It's real movement.
Yeah,
it's not no Mickey Mouse. Like if you put in his name on the internet, if you Google them, you can see what will come up. It's not. She say giving. It's not. You get me? No Mickey Mouse. Understand?
So Gav, so what made you wanting to channel your energy into music?
It's music, bro. I don't. You know what? I was doing it. Yeah. Somebody just said to me, "Can you rap?" And I was like, "I don't rap, but I probably could."
When was this? What year was this?
That was like 2016, bro.
Okay.
2016 when I come out of my license. About 2016, bro.
Okay. So we say a man has come to you and said, "What can you rap?"
Yeah, I just said, "Let's give it a go." And because obviously I've got clear stories in my head.
Yeah.
So anything I spit now is just my stories.
Yeah.
I just found it so easy.
Yeah.
That's so easy. That and it's like just put that together with that and that with that, and it just went boom. I said, "All right, I can do it." I knew I could do it. Sure.
Right. You're from Man. Your favorite artist other than yourself from Manchester?
Favorite artist? I won't say favorite artist, but I could tell you. Deuce, bro.
No, Manny though.
I don't, bro. I raw don't. I can tell you a rate.
Go on.
H. Hard. Yeah.
Hard. Because
hard. And just like that, we separate ways. You know what I mean?
I thought he was gonna say Bugsy Malone or something.
Yeah, I mean, Bugsy. Yeah. But I hate.
What is this? Sorry, I missed a lot, man.
Big up, Sniper.
Big up, Zulu.
Just not doing it for me, man. I know.
Hate, you know.
He's probably thinking, yeah, man's just like a little youth from the ends, and he's just doing his thing and not trying to be gangster, but I see something different in hate and RD and all these artists not being funny. I just don't rate it. I just don't rate it. That's it. You get me? Looks like I can't roll around listening to man's music, and I hate man's visuals. Like when I see him rapping, it's even worse. It just puts me off. Big up to everyone doing that thing. You got white noise.
Shit. I got this.
Hard.
Yeah, definitely.
Obviously, Meeks.
Hard.
100%.
What about Tunde?
Nah.
What about Bugsy?
No, listen, don't get it twisted. Like, I don't like that guy. I don't like him. Yeah, the man put a little diss on the track. Bugsy. Yeah, he put a little diss on the track.
Yeah,
but he didn't direct it.
Indirect stuff.
Yeah, well, what's the fuck? Wait a minute, indirect. So I did a direct. You get me? He didn't come back. But I rate what he's done.
Yeah.
We can't knock what he's done. You get me? Over than that,
he's not what he says he is.
No, he isn't. No, he actually isn't, bro. I know his dad and everything, man. His dad's from my hood. Who else can I say? Corks is hard.
I ain't heard of
Corks. It's hard.
What about Jordan?
What about him, bro?
He came to be the hardest thing.
No, he's fucking hard. I don't really watch him, bro. I've seen one thing with him, and obviously I don't obviously my dad fucks with the Soulful Boys, innit? And it's not their team, is it? You get me? So it's just like I won't really listen to my man, but he does his thing, innit? And you can't knock him. You can't knock one of these men that are doing the thing. They're doing it. 100%. You get me? They're doing it, bro. But
one eye open when I'm sleeping.
I'd have been blown up by now. Do you understand? Because it's
Yo, Snipes, man, come man. You don't think that joke's been done already? Come on, what are you doing? What are you singing over it for? At this time where we need serious Snipes to talk some serious shit.
Yeah, we need Sniper, man. Yeah.
About what?
You wasn't a part of that, and you didn't do that. You get me, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Country sick niggas is crazy.
Huh?
These country niggas is crazy, bro. They're absolutely out of pocket. Everyone I've bumped into or met, they've got their stories are just far more thing than ours, and they think we're bad. They think we're the worst. They'll be like, I bet it's nothing compared to London. Like, bruv, you can't get away with that shit. They're just coming out on the high street, blowing the bridging away. You get me, man? You've been a beef with, but lives across the road. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's definitely paused with the 12 gauge shotgun that these men are using and all of this type of stuff.
Nah, you said blowing
ram
the
rates.
away, so you said blowing the bridges, so I was like, yeah,
pause. I got you. But yeah, man will, yeah, bruv. Their stories are definitely, bruv. We can't help them. Yeah, the policing is a different level. So yeah, I just sit down and listen, man. I don't doubt them, but yeah, their stories.
Bro, their police is shit out there. It's like they still got 90s fucking vehicles and shit. Like, I mean, they're behind time, bro.
They've got no-go areas for feds and that. Like, yeah, we remember that, but it's not the same again. You know, we've been gentrified, our front lines and our thing. So yeah, but in jail you'll meet them up and yeah, they'll tell you loads of stories and stuff. You know what I mean, mad though. I want to hear his music. Can we get to hear his music?
Nah, I've got it loaded. I've got it loaded on another page, but obviously I don't know what the situation is. I'm playing on it. But yeah, I was going to listen to it when I had a chance.
Okay, yeah, just privately.
It's mad up there because like the Asian Donnies get crazy out there, like up north in Manchester, Birmingham, compared to London. So like they're going crazy up there. Trust me. It's been like that for years, though.
It has.
You know that.
Yeah, all Asians up north are hench. You know what I mean? They're all hench. They're all
hench, but they're just short.
Human steroids. They're crazy, man.
You know, I was telling my brethren, there's an old saying, like you say in London, a lot of the Asian people were scared of the black guys in London, but up north, the black guys are scared of the Asian guys up there.
No, stop that.
No, that's a bullface lie. Stop chatting shit. Stop chatting shit.
It's a lie still. It's not true.
Why did you have to go there?
You couldn't even get away with that, even in Birmingham. You couldn't. Whatever town you dominate, yeah, you know the mandem's gonna be there, man.
But there's definitely areas where you don't want to be caught. You don't want to be caught slipping, boy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Even in London, yeah.
And there's certain areas where black man can't save you. You run to black man and they're brethren with the Asian man that you're running from. So you know what I mean?
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Well, can't save you. I'll tell you one thing. All the body bluffing and all the face fighting and shit that man does down here to get out of situations, it's not that easy down in Birmingham. You're gonna get tested. Or Manchester. You can't just put at your face and say you're from here and think man's gonna fall back. That ain't just gonna happen. You can't just put your hand on your waist and act like you got something. And because enough man they made a whole career in London from, like this guy said, not really being tested, never really being in anything, but then claiming gangster. And,
that is fact. Big up the man, then, man. Every single time, man. Yeah, no, Manchester's the only place I've seen UK police on a horse with Bucky riding down the road, like. That place ain't no joke, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like the worst 1 year of my life, I tell you. That was cool, man. It was just Moss side weren't no play thing, fam. Man had off licenses in their flat and all that. Like, it's just a lot.
Is it the off licenses in the flat and that?
This woman had a home. You could get bread, eggs. You could give her your social security details, and you just get food, and she'll draw out your money for you. And a bag of things was going on over there, Jay. I'm telling you, blood. Not way easy over there, fam. Man's got
So
like
I
shops
found
in the back of the
the-
van.
I found
Happy
when I was
birthday,
growing up.
Zion.
Yeah. Big up Zion.
Big up yourself, Zion, man. Happy birthday. Hope you're good.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that?
Lean up.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOV. Why would I run? If I got my machine. When I got that. Best be ready.
Big up, Zion, man. We got you a cake, but it's only got one brown candle.
We're gonna have to edit that Bobby Smurder bit. Right. Yeah, Bobby's messing up.
So, yo, Jedi, my friend wants to ask you a question. What's the question?
Yeah, bro. Did you know when was the first riots for colored people in Britain?
Colored people. What one's that? The green ones or the blue ones?
No, the black and the brown.
Okay, when did they first riot? In the UK?
Yeah, in the UK.
I don't know. Probably up north. You're saying up north, yeah?
No, I'm talking about in London.
Brixton, Tottenham, might have been Brixton.
What about Notting Hill?
Notting Hill. Yeah, they had a riot against the Teddy Boys and shit.
That was a big one.
Oh yeah, maybe Notting Hill.
That was in 1967.
Is it?
That was the first riot for colored people.
Shit, that's
Yeah,
where my
it
dad
was.
came.
That's where Carnival came from.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah. I got the DVD.
Hey, Jay, you know what my girls reminded me, fam?
A lot of history.
Any on YouTube or not?
Yeah, it might be on YouTube.
What's it called?
Definitely interesting.
It's the Notting Hill riot. The first riot.
Man was saying the reason why up there so mad as well, you know, fam, because you got the front page like Camberwell Road, and then you got back roads and alleyways as long as Camberwell Road. So there's no cameras up them roads there. There's nothing up there. So man can get their head lick off every other day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the
I've
old days,
never
there was
seen
no cameras. There was no cameras. in
Yeah, I've
60
never
something.
seen alleyways so long as I've seen in Manchester. It's like an old town, fam.
The result of the Notting Hill one is the Notting Hill Carnival. To get it, because they needed to find a way to keep the people peaceful. So they talked to the Caribbean community, especially the Rasta community, and then the hippies, who also live around them areas. Yeah, were the ones who sat down with the feds and some black lawyers and whatever, and they sorted it out. It's mad.
Can I Triller? Yo, Triller.
Yo, what's good?
Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, the term "coloured." What does it mean to your mate? Like, what does it actually mean to him? And
You can ask him. He's standing right here, man.
Colored means like how the white man says it, innit? You're colored. So it's like non-white. But white is a color though. But the white people say colored to us. Do you get what I'm saying?
But do you think coloured is more like accepted than the N-word? Obviously, isn't it?
Yeah, colored means we're all colored, innit? People who have melanin are colored.
Do you use the term coloured, or are you just quoting the documentary?
No. I use that term, yeah.
Do your mates use that term, coloured?
No.
So when just you.
Yeah.
People saying it's a very what they're saying? They're saying it's a very old-fashioned terminology.
Outdated term, yeah.
It's the way the white man.
When I hear coloured, when I used to hear coloured, it was usually by old white folk that felt uncomfortable saying black, or they weren't really sure what to say, so they
Yeah.
say colored. But I don't think colored ever really sat that well. I don't know why. Something about it just doesn't really sit that well with black people. And I
No,
don't
but
think
that's-
Asians like to be called colored either.
Yeah, but that's how they used to call us, innit?
Nowadays,
But
Asians,
they still do. But
when
how
I'm growing up,
they
Asians
do,
now
they
they
still
embrace.
say it.
I'm gonna say Asians now embrace brown. They be embracing brown as a like a.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I even think that's a shit. Like,
But
way
we're
of looking
brown.
at it, shit.
But
You
we're
think it's
Before I
actually
owned it, yeah, I heard Superwoman saying that, you know, oh, brownies, my brownies, and I was like, yeah, this is kind of cool, yeah, like we're brown. But then I thought to myself, actually, what we're doing is adding on to this bullshit that shouldn't really exist anyway. White, black, brown.
No, but it
Well,
exists.
it
It
shouldn't,
exists
should,
for
but
a reason.
yeah.
It's human nature. Like when our parents first came here, they were together. The black people and the Indian people and the Pakistani, all the communities were together fighting against the white people. Yeah, and then as time went on, that separated, and then
Yeah,
we
you lot
started
sort us out.
fighting amongst ourselves. So it's just the way it is. It just happens.
it's not even accurate as well because we're actually brown.
I'm mad. And we didn't sell anyone out.
You know, like that. We're brown. We're not black.
That's
Yeah,
true.
dark brown.
That's
Dark
true.
brown.
No. Hold on. Indians that are darker than Africans are also.
No,
like,
I mean, yeah, the Indians as dark as us, but like we're still
You're the
brown.
black folks.
We're not black like the actual color
Yeah,
black.
yeah. You're right. We're brown. We're generally all brown. Yeah, in that regard.
So.
I know Asians always been saying that for the longest while lately. We're brown, we're brown, we're brown.
No, but it's true though. Like if you think about it, the whole thing. Like I said, I don't believe in the black and white thing in that regard. I think I like Morgan Freeman's speech on that. Don't call yourself that. But unfortunately,
But
it's been
there's
indoctrinated in us so
there's more
long now.
yellow though. There's more yellow though than brown though, from like observational point of view. Like when I think of like Indian, like if you're talking about the South ones, like yeah, but
Well, man are bleaching hard, innit? Man are bleaching.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, this guy is shit.
Them man that do vibes cartel out here. Them man's are trying to be like vibes.
Who's bleaching though?
Yeah.
Who's bleaching? Maybe some of the chicks might be bleaching. You think telling me
No.
guys are bleaching? Are you mad?
Yeah. Bro, listen.
Not our people. I don't know about our people,
it's
bro.
such yeah, I know about your people. If you go and you look, like there's a big industry in this bleaching thing. So someone must be doing it.
I like that. But what guy do you know, bro? Yeah, that freaking bleaches.
No one.
Nobody in it. Thank you. No, I've never heard of it. Maybe
you
a
don't
woman,
live,
yeah,
bro.
but
You
no
don't
guy.
live.
I'm proud
You
of
don't
my
live
dark skin.
in
I'm
India.
dark skin Asian and I'm proud of it. I'm
Bro,
dark
you
skin.
don't live in India.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Some people even think I'm Somalian, but I'm not, bro. But I'm so dark skinned, yeah. I love it.
I bet you're
never
not as
change
dark as if you was back home. That's the point.
Yeah, if I was back home,
Right.
I'll be more darker.
Everybody here who's from the Asian subcontinent is 100 times lighter than when they first came. You get me? And you know that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because
in your genes.
right. No, it's just that when you go back home to a hotter climate and thing, your real color will come back out.
I turn dark. Trust me, bro. When I go home,
I know.
trust me, all day.
Proper blick.
Yeah.
This is our point. Yeah, I know it's a couple of Sri Lankan man and who came to like freshies. You know what I mean? He came off the boat and bruvs, man was blacker than his eyebrows, bruvs. Mad.
Yeah. It's true.
Mad.
It's
Shiny as
the melanin.
It's activated.
Fixes our skin.
Yeah, it's the reactive melanin.
Yeah,
You like the one that are fading and changing color, where they get the idea that you can change color over time. And
Now
that's not necessarily true.
that's because when the white people, the advertising and all that shit, they try to put in people's head that
You
being
are
white
bleaching.
is more pure. Yeah.
So that's why.
And people got brainwashed. That's what happened.
Yeah,
But do
so
you not
Trilla,
think that
when you say that your people are not bleaching, that's the main reason why they are bleaching, man. Because
Bro, it's the only thing I heard, bro.
It's the caste system, innit?
And the
I
caste
don't
system,
think it's that common as he
no one
make
wants to be
out.
Dalit. Well, it must be common if you have a term for it, untouchable.
Bro, I don't know, man.
Yeah, and I'm
It
sure
was,
a
it
lot of
was
people.
back in the 90s. It was like you're right. In the 90s, you're right. A lot of people were doing it.
No, in the 90s, they were just on, bro. In the 90s, they were all about this whole different thing. So if people were light easier, they'd be on that. You get me? It's like, oh, you're light skinned, or you're mixed race, this and that. That was a bit of a hype in the 90s. You get me? So
Listen, my
I know
friend's
nowadays I don't see
Bangladeshi,
it.
yeah. Look, it's even with selective breeding. Like 2 Bangladeshis, my friend's parents, the dad's brown and the mum is quite fair. They're trying to do this lightning thing and like without actually bleaching. Do you get it?
But that will
Selective
never
breeding.
work because that will never work.
Well, wait, how
No, it
many
does work.
white
Listen,
women
this
are
is
like?
why this
Yeah.
is why white women are accepted. Like they would prefer that he went with a Bangladeshi Muslim girl, right? But if a European woman came in, she would be accepted. Everybody else is off the list.
They love Europeans.
So
You
what
know
you
what I'm saying?
saying?
So
What you
you
saying? So
only
white women are on the eugenics thing, innit? They're just like thinking ahead, thinking, oh, I want my baby to be
Asians.
tan.
No, Asians are on the eugenics thing also, meaning allowing their children to have European partners, which will obviously lighten the children.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
but
Like
the
you
goal.
can do it subtly without
That's the goal.
without seeming
Yeah,
bait.
yeah, but
You know what I'm
mostly
saying?
that,
In a sense.
yeah, mostly that's like, oh, I want my kid to like have this kind of complexion with that color eyes. Mostly it's that. When it comes to chicks, yeah, like I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know about the rest of it in terms of like athleticism and all that, but generally they just look for the I mean, eyes and skin color.
The European features,
But the
So
thing is,
that's for all white women, is it, Trillo?
Pardon?
Are you speaking for all white women?
No, obviously not. Quite generalizing stereotype. We're just saying, like, you know, obviously it's not all women. Obviously, come on.
Yeah,
It's never. Whenever I say like white people or this people, that I'm never really and truly stereotyping. Obviously, I mean like a lot
No,
of
I
them.
hear
I
that.
don't
I
know
just
all of them.
when I hear these things, I wonder, did I miss out on that class for white people? I mean, did I not get that
You probably
information
did.
or
I don't know.
something?
You might be. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You got to test it yourself.
She's an Irish ginger woman.
Yeah, but
Yeah, she's on a different category.
yeah.
No, but I'm still white. I'm still white. So when you say, "Oh yeah," but white people want this and white women want this, like, where do you hear this information from? Where do you get that perception from? Like, has a white woman said this to you, or is this just something that you've heard floating around?
It's just common sense to me. It's like
Why?
women look at things like that. Yeah.
So explain to me how it's common
So hold
sense.
on, wait. Are you trying to say that white women try and have children with Asian men for what reason again? Is that what you're saying, or is it not the other way around? Sorry, that's what I was thinking. Chill out.
Yeah. So my mate just said they want a colored baby. They want a baby with some.
They want a
melanin.
colored baby.
That's
yeah.
the word, isn't it? Melanin.
Okay.
I love to have a mixed race
So
baby.
rather than
I've heard
rather
these
than
girls
going with
say.
Yeah, does your friend know that white people have melanin too?
No, you got
but it's
0%.
And actually, we're going to be more coloured than any
fuck.
black or brown
He said-
person.
He said
Like
0%. He said
What?
0%.
0%. Okay.
Where did you get that from, man?
Yeah.
Where did you get that from?
What tax is this? I'm out. I'm not involved. Yeah. Go on, Mary. Get him. Whatever you're saying. Whatever Mary said. Yeah. I don't know if it's true though, but yeah.
I mean, the thing is, you could potentially say like, oh yeah, I want a baby like this, but there's no guarantee your baby's gonna come out looking any kind of way. You can't guarantee that. My kids could have come out with black hair, brown hair, or ginger hair.
Yeah, but to the Lord.
I couldn't guarantee that.
no,
Just
hold on,
picking
hold
a
on,
man
hold
off
on,
the street,
yeah.
say, "Oh yeah, I like your eye color, your skin color.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, me and you together can make this beautiful caramel color." Who says it's going to be that?
I lie, yeah.
Who
When
says,
people mix,
who says my
so
kids weren't born with ginger afros?
if a white woman and a black
Hold
guy,
on. If you had a baby with Seamus, though,
Yeah, mix it.
always.
if you had a
They don't
baby
come
with
like that.
Seamus, there's more chance.
It always comes like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had a
So that
baby with
means
Seamus.
what?
So it is,
That
in a
means
sense,
white
it is
baby
selective
strong.
breeding, Carl. You know what you like, innit? So
That is selective breeding.
there is some selective breeding going on. Like, everybody does it in a sense. Yeah, unless it's an accident. But
Yeah,
make
it's
it be
kinda
a good
weird, though.
accident. You don't make it be a good accident where you're like, oh, you're pregnant. Well, I'm pissed, but I'm not pissed. Ooh. Yeah, our baby gonna look cute still. Yeah, but in most cases, I don't know. There is
It
some
shouldn't matter
idea
what they
of
look like.
once you, but this is gonna happen once you decide to put your ting in a woman. So, like, I think that I look at a woman and I checklist. I have a checklist, and some of them are physical. Some of the things are physical. You've got to have some hips, some childbearing hips, and she's not too skinny. You know, all of these type of things. She can be pretty. She can be thin. I can maybe see her inner beauty and
Yeah,
or
she can't be
whatever.
bold either. She can't be receding.
Yeah,
Like,
no
you
balls,
don't,
no
you don't
balls,
want that being passed over the kids.
no. Yeah. Tyra Banks. You know the ones that are like, yeah, I like you, Tyra, but I can't have kids with you. I already see the future. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
I asked one chick in it, yeah, like, do you wanna like keep your kids' hair? Like if you when you have kids, she was like, nah. I was like, oh, but I swear you like this guy, you know, she like this Love Island guy called Obi or whatever, yeah. And I was like, so if you got with this guy and he said, oh, I want to keep the kids' hair, you know what I mean? Yeah. What would you say? She was like, yeah, I like afros. They look cute on a kid. I was like, rah. So cuteness basically looks fucking you know what I mean, like wins the day over like ideology and everything. I mean,
No, but I'm
No,
saying,
that's just dumb. That's just dumb. The only thing that I wanted
well,
my
I know
children
it's
to
dumb,
be was
but
healthy.
unfortunately,
That's all I
a
wanted
lot
my
of people are
children to
thinking
be
that.
was healthy and
Healthy.
alive. That is all.
Yeah, that's another
Who
one.
cares what eye color?
Hold
Who
on.
cares about the hair? Who cares,
Hold on.
man?
Hold on. One time, no. Back in the day, yeah, I knew this ginger chick, yeah, and I think I was trying to
He's
move
not
to her.
talking about me, by the way.
No, yeah, and I was.
You know MJ from back in the day, fam.
You know MJ from back in the day, right?
Obviously, if it's not in the capacity of breeding and it's just of having a little nookie with, yeah, you're gonna be thinking about those things like, right, I wonder if she got ginger mint. I wonder if she got ginger minge a little
my
thing there. But I'm not, bro. I definitely wasn't trying to,
Salini's
like,
favourite
yeah, I wasn't
gift.
thinking of thing. But in some cases, on a lot of the cases,
You say,
I
fam?
do look. It's kind of a selecting breeding thing.
Like, you
And
do think about what the kids
Everyone-
look like.
It is,
and
man. It is,
also-
man. It is.
and also, yeah, and also,
She got certain features that you would think, I wouldn't. Yeah, come on, man. What are we talking about?
yeah.
I don't know what the features are that make you
Yeah.
not be with someone, but
Yeah.
you know what? I don't know. But
What
you know,
about
I know
cockatiels?
girls. I think women do it more than men.
More than
You know what I
men,
mean?
yeah.
Men just be like, oh, she's buff. We'll have cute kids.
Yeah.
Women be like, oh, he's got this skin tone, so very rare. Or he's got da. They kind of will fetishize a potential baby father more than a man will. I think a man's like, if she's leng, then they don't mind breeding her, innit? They don't mind if she's pregnant. You're gonna look all right. But sometimes two beautiful people or two attractive people make it ugly, innit? It's got to come from somewhere. Innit? So you
That's
try
so
to
scary.
And at the same time, two people that might not look so good come back. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They haven't really been developed.
That's your dad. That's your mom.
That's your what? That's your whoa.
Huh?
I ain't gonna. I've seen a few girls like that. I'm like, shit, man. Like, I'm worried to even because then
Now when you see a certain girl's mum, you're like, yeah, like certain girls' mum has put man off straight. This is what you're gonna go with. Like this is the good 15, 20 years, and then you turn into that. Like, no.
That's a good point. She's gonna grow into she's gonna become that when she's older.
And one Polish girl I knew, she don't live in England no more. She moved back to Poland, and funny enough, she had a Polish boyfriend, right? But funny enough, now she's in Poland with a black baby. She's in Poland with a black baby now.
So
Like, yeah,
you knew her, right, Monkey? Did you know her? Did you know her?
I kind of knew her, but it weren't mine.
How do you know that?
How
do you know that?
No, that was long time. Like, yeah. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I do know. Yeah, no, the bad thing was,
running around. What's going on?
No. What happened was she stayed with her boyfriend, and she was seeing a black guy at her work, and then it kind of got exposed at work, and then she was planning to leave and go back to her country anyway, but she wasn't pregnant when she left. Oh, so I thought anyway. She wasn't supposedly pregnant when she left, and she wasn't even thinking about child or whatever. And then 2 twos, I'm seeing some pictures. Yeah, with this newborn. I'm like, rah, this is mad. So it is a selective breeding.
You know what?
Sorry to cut you, man. You know what Jay said about the mum? That's true still. Only for black women, though. The mixed race ones, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Because I've seen some old haggard white women.
Honestly, there's some really, yeah.
And they got leg daughters. They
leg
like
daughters. I don't know how that's even possible.
They give leeway some and ended up with a decent you get what I'm saying?
I'm saying to make a decent mixed race girl, one person has to be butt ugly. Doesn't matter if it's black or it's white. One of them has to be ugly, and then it seems like it's the perfect combination.
That
When
don't
the
make
daughter
sense.
comes out looking like Alicia Keys, you're like, wow, who's your parents? That's your mom. Mad.
Bro, the worst one is when the mum in her 40s looks better than their daughter in her 20s. That's the worst one. I'll say that.
I've never seen that.
Oh, sorry for the daughter.
I've seen some women with some young looking mums. Like, that's your mom? Nah, peak for you.
And even worse than that, when your brethren's mum is buff, bro. That's the worst one.
Sash is making a good point, yeah. He's saying, like, like nowadays, man are like picking partners based on what the surgeon created, not what's actually there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
You buy like weird things like, how is Kim Kardashian's daughter gonna look like her?
Mad.
Ever. She ain't gonna resemble none of her family. Because none of them have their own face. You know what I mean? All these surgery chicks, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Nose implant, face implant, it's crazy for them. What is this?
Yeah, all them surgery chicks go away, man. I don't want your fake lips to go where they're mine. You know what I'm saying? Honestly.
Yeah, surgery things are no-goes for me, man. I can't do because it's like I'm imagining you didn't have ass, like you didn't have this. You know what I mean? You didn't have breasts, but now you do. So I'm still thinking it's the same person before when you didn't have it. In my head, that's all I'm gonna be thinking. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Bro.
I'm alright.
I don't have a problem with enhancements. I feel like no issues, man. They want to do it, let them do it.
Tell me what you think about this beat. Tell me what you think about this beat here, yeah? Someone just sent it to me.
I woke up wanting to see the world burn down yesterday because I'm tired of seeing black men die. We watch it like murder porn over and over again. We don't want to see targets burning. We want to see the system that sets up for systemic racism burnt to the ground.
That sounds hard. I can't even lie. That's hard.
Yeah, it's catchy.
It's kind of like Black Liberation vibes.
Not on standoutish, Jay. Not on standoutish in it. The best thing in it was the skip thus far. You know what I mean? Not on too gonna prick up your ear and make you say "fucking hell." Man. You know what I mean?
That's a good beat. That's a good beat. That just needs some good lyrics.
Good, man. It's definitely good.
That's it's a conscious sound, like you know.
Yeah, it's
like the intro made me think about Mobb Deep, like, and then after that, I mean, it was good, man. You can definitely flow to that easy.
100%. Could easily flow to it because it's not got much to it. So it's like one of them beats.
That'd be a good freestyle beat.
Yeah, there you go. You took the words out of my mouth.
100%.
OG BNB says, I heard if a white woman loves a black man, she loves all black men. What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Huh?
They do love black men, though.
They do love black men.
Every woman in the world secretly loves a black man,
Yeah, but who's the most open? But who's the most openly admitted of it, though, Trill? Come on, who's the most openly admitted of it?
I love you, black man. I love you, black man.
Come on,
I love you, black man.
The other ones do, but they'll hide it. Like the other ones do, but they'll hide it. But the white ones,
You're right. Still, but trust me, Trust me, I'm telling you, every single nation want a piece off of we.
Of course, 100%. They want, of course, they want it.
But on the real lads, but listen, lads, you know these white girl, yeah. But listen, you know these white girl, yeah. When you know these white girl, yeah, when they have a curry, they come back in a hurry. Do you get me?
Once you go when they have some jerk, they want to lift their skirt.
Hey, come on, man.
Once you go curry, there's no going back. Yeah, is that what you say?
Yeah, do one about cow's knees, Zulu.
Do one about grass cutters. Do one about grass cutters. How about that?
Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Once they've had the cow's knees, they're weak at the knees.
I'll do one about caterpillars, Zulu. Yeah.
Okay. Do one about goat's head. Goat's head.
Issue. Yeah.
Listen. Like you would eat the issue and you would.
I probably would. I would. As long as there's no brain. If there's no brain, I'll eat it.
There's no brain. No brain.
There might be.
I've eaten like cow cheeks before. No, oh shit.
Pause.
I mean the face. Man. Oh, shit. Here we go.
That's eating cow cheeks, you know.
I meant the face, bro.
Cow cheeks, you know.
Hey, brother,
People do eat cow cheeks, don't they? And
I was listening to that blind date, that Trilluminati blind date, blood. I can't stop laughing from that. Oh, mate, fucking it was
funny.
No, we all eat it.
We was like, where was Chubby? We need to do it, bro.
Hey, bro, that was the shit, blood. You didn't leave me, blood. I was in stitches, fam. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I got extra ratings for Shaka because he's funny. I didn't know he was so funny, man. I swear to God.
That was funny.
Nah, everyone was they made me laugh, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Especially when she said about the dad thing, about I fucking Shaka said something and she said something back, like, you know, some dumb shit, man. I was laughing, man.
He goes, yeah, started talking about the Maroons. He said,
that's it.
You know what I mean?
That was the funniest for me, is when he asked when was Melody.
That was it, man.
Saying he only messes with black girls. That part was funny, because it's just kind of like, what do you mean?
Are you black?
Are you black? Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, guys, it's the cow's face.
It's award-winning, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's award-winning television right there, you know, bro.
We've all eaten cow cheeks before. Let's be real. We've all eaten cow cheeks. That's a fact. And cow tongue. Because if you've had those beef slices you get from the supermarket, they make them out of all the parts that people don't buy. So you've all eaten cow tongue and cow cheek. You've eaten beef slices. So
what, the cow cheek gets the gallon? What does it get the gallon?
That's all the nutrients, man. So hold on. If you were to kill a cow, Fred, you're telling me you're not going to eat the face. You're just going to eat everything else. Pause.
No, obviously, you see what it is, yeah. With the gallon, you got to tell them it does something nice to them for them to eat it. So you got to say the cow's tongue will give you a big bump or some shit like that. Do you got what I'm saying? You got to make it sound.
That actually rhymed with me. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you got to make it sound appealing, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Hello, Axel.
Hey, Zulu.
Oi, did you see the Jashaka thing then, yeah? Trill, did you see the Jashaka thing?
Jashaka.
Yeah, that's where we're going, boys and girls.
Yeah, I really do. Yeah, them dubberies don't get mad, you know. There's a big speaker shit in it, them dub thing.
Well, the dub thing, the shit, blood. You know what it is already.
Yeah, but sometimes it does it to the brain, you know, like when you're standing next to the speaker. Yeah.
Oh,
Which ones were the ones in South?
bruv,
What they called?
hey, brother, you have to stand up firm, man. Stand up like a soldier.
Another one, Southall Centre, the
community centre,
the big one. It used to be mad. Remember the fucking the sound was so mad, yeah. It fucking broke the foundations of the building. You get me? When they used to do the dub raves, but the bass was mad. Josh Shaka and all them, it's mad.
Yeah, no, that dance ain't for the faint-hearted, isn't it? You better eat breakfast before you
I used to go sometimes, but yeah, it fucks you up, bro. It makes you extra high. The bass just fucks you up.
The bass makes you high.
Bro, when you're already juiced and fucking blazing weed in the rave, everything like it's just the bass fucking kills you. I said that.
Sure, maybe that's the drugs. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably the drug.
Yeah, mostly the drugs.
More time. You Indian fellas have to do some more work on your legs, man, and stand up firm with the some more leg days, man.
Freddie, pause, my brother.
Pause.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I reckon I can run more than you. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, no.
All right. I believe you, man. I believe you.
I'm working on legs.
But why do the Indian man have to work on their legs?
No, because obviously you should be able to stand up firm in the dance, isn't it, and take the bass.
Oh, yeah, what you're talking about the dance thing? Oh shit!
I'm talking about the dance thing. I'm talking about the dance.
Oh shit!
Because obviously we don't want the bass to make you not faint, innit?
No, but you know what? Really, that was my thing. I didn't really like Josh Hooker. It was just it was just bare man in there. That wasn't really my thing, bro. I used to go to
I hear you.
Like proper raves and shit.
Certain people.
Each to their own, innit? Each to their own.
Mostly Indian people into indie music, you know.
Yeah, true. I don't really treat it like a rave per se. I just treat it like
you get a few exceptions. You get me? Yeah.
Like just the vibe. If you want to go on vibes and you want to hear some lazy,
it's more like adapting. You get what I'm saying? Like you're free to shut your eyes and relax. Where in a club, can't really do that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
I remember one guy asked me for 2 pulls, on my spliff, and then he just ran into the crowd. I was like, I'm never joining a guy on a spliff again.
Yeah, but you should never do that. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Like all them man want to do spliff, even the man that say, "Oh, save me some." I'm like, bruv, listen.
Yeah, roll your own spliff.
You know, I'll do something like, Alex, say, look, it's him next. You know, like I'll point to someone like, yo, Freddie's next, and he'll be like, oh mate, can you save me some? Like, bro, we don't know you, bruv. Like, what? Go on, like this. And guess what? Guess who's the biggest cats? Fucking women.
Obviously, that's what we're saying.
They start with this. They start with this shit. Yeah. Oh, that smells nice. Oh, can smell it from down there. I hate it, man. I personally, I won't even give in. I'll be like, nah, bro. Like, oh, it's like that, yeah. Sorry, man. Let's just allow it. I scrunch my cigarettes out on the floor fully because I hate the fact of tramps picking it up and smoking it after me. I don't like shit like that. Put your lips where my lips have been and all that. Pause. Long.
I never share my spliff with no one. I don't care who they are.
Now, I can't say no, but them like whatever. If you
are post COVID, like that's different.
I think we've all grown out of that, though, isn't it? Like it's not really. That's not the custom. We just roll through.
Yeah. What you
do? I would rather split my weed in half, like my spliff in half, and then roll a diet one. Than
that's it.
But when we was young, though, choose me, freeze me, pause me. Do you remember? Choose me.
I remember all of that. I remember
you're rolling, you're getting half of that, like not even half of that spliff. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Everyone.
I remember
that's why they invented 2 pulls.
Hey, you got a friend that never buys weed but always wants the 2s, and it's like, bruh, come, cuz. Yeah, no, you don't buy drawers, but you always want to get involved in every spliff that's circulating. You know what I mean, when you're rolling a zoo, all of a sudden you're the most interesting person, and he can't stop chatting to you. You know what I mean? Oh man!
He'll even help you hold it.
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
hold
the
that for
split
you.
politics. And then,
Yeah.
and then when they get to the twos, he's like, oh, let me get the twos. I'm like, oh, sorry, sniper
But,
already called.
but you know what? It's also communication, bro. Like you meet people like when you bun a zoo, other people flock to you that bun as well. Like you don't,
No,
but you know what I mean? So it's
when
communication.
men are
Like
high
back in the
on
day,
their
like you
thing,
know what I mean?
alcohol or anything, people want all of a sudden they remember when they used to smoke and all that.
Bro,
But I ain't
now
got
you want to
time
get
for
back.
that.
But if you just sniffed
Yeah,
off the fucking ski slope,
I
I know
know.
you want.
Like,
I know you want some of my fucking spliff.
yeah,
Allow
this
me,
is
man.
all right.
Fucking
Yeah,
greedy.
this will bring me down. What?
Oh,
No,
I
man.
hate that shit. I truly hate that.
Facilitating in your thing.
Spliff begging, man. Spliff begging. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
kind of
spliff
guy
begging.
asking for a spliff.
I think
You know
the
what I mean?
worst one I've had was guess who? Shola Amma.
Well,
We was in a dance, and yeah, she came up and she, same thing, Jeds. What you said. Oh, that smells smart. I can smell it across the room.
Yeah.
And first it was like, oh, because no one was paying her no attention. She started talking to one of my brethren, and then it's like she was like, oh, can I buy one? And I was
Oh,
like,
them
no,
dead
man.
ones, yeah.
yeah,
When
that's
we're
the
selling
lyric, innit?
spliffs,
Can I
yeah.
buy one?
Well, obviously you can. We're selling spliffs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a spliff shop. We sell spliff singles. Fuck off,
Yeah.
man.
All of us are in Hull. We are like 100, 200 miles almost away from London, like, and you didn't think to bring no weed. You came to perform, and you didn't think to bring no weed. What the hell is
We love
this?
with
What is
you.
this?
Sholama.
These poverty-stricken bloody celebrities. Nah,
She's
but
a
she was like a
celebrity.
boogaboo, man. She followed us around the rave, all sorts, just to get to pull of a zoo. I see my man kind of give in halfway through, like, look.
Yeah,
You know when everyone's looking at man like, what are you
and
doing?
then once you're a strange woman and you've hit it, no one wants to zoot after.
No one
Keep it.
wants to
That's you,
zoot, man. It's got lipstick
control
on
that,
it.
man.
Like, allow it, man.
Tell man, control that. Yeah, that's you.
Mm.
Cool, man.
And he don't even put roach in his thing, so like, you don't
Anyone
want
with
the
a
zoot
spare
from it.
cigarette? Yeah, spare cigarette thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I killed that. I killed that, especially when I was young. I killed that. That was just the thing. Yeah, spare cigarette. Excuse me. You know that we're on the way to go pick up the drum. We're just everyone spare cigarette, man. Man gets home with like 4 or 5 cigarettes. You know what I mean? Yeah, spare cigarette. That was nothing. That was nothing. And cigarettes is cheap. People will give you cigarettes, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not now when they cost like $20.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Like
Like
side-eyeing
literally
you.
14, 15 quid for some cigarettes if you go to the wrong place. I had to knock that on the head, man. That's too much.
Mm.
Sorry, those cigarettes, I got my last 8. Dude, best man said his last 8, you know. Fuck you now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you're out though, when I'm out, I can burn through some cigarettes, boy. If I'm drinking and there's no weed, boy.
Yeah.
Even if there is weed, but like it's not smoking inside thing, man, cigarettes are gonna get rust, and then I'm gonna go home with a sore throat.
Mm.
Get me? Sore throat. You know, in the morning you're like, rah, why's my throat like this?
Oh, fuck's sake, man. Fucking
cigarettes. Disgusting.
Oh.
What women smoke weed nowadays? We say that's a
No.
thumbs down, Jade.
That's a lie. Women smoke hella weed. They just don't buy or pronounce it. Yeah. It switches on in casual situations.
Oh, pomegranate.
Yeah, casual. Like, yeah, a lot of women smoke weed casual.
Roll up
every now and again. I respect that.
Bro, I see some women, yeah, that live stream on that POF thing, yeah, and they are pulling out 2 in the queues and all sorts of like big bags. You know these
live
women
stream on what?
on the POF, this dating thing, yeah.
Meet me and Zeus.
Yeah, they're live streaming in it on dating sites, isn't it? And
What
they're
do you
just
mean live
promoting
streaming?
themselves.
What do you mean live streaming? Just
Yeah, they're
chatting.
just live streaming in it, chatting, yeah, doing their thing.
Coming up.
It's mad out there. I said that. And they're fucking it's jokes as well. And these girls are pulling out bare drugs. I was like, what's going on? I said, it's mad, bro.
The people are pulling up.
Yeah, bro. It's like because you know, like that shit you could get away with, like, you know what I mean, whatever they're doing. Because that shit is like whatever stream, in it. Like it ain't got them kind of YouTube policies.
Yeah.
They do some madness on there, bro. They go crazy. They go ham on there. So it's just mad entertaining to watch sometimes. I mean, and troll as well.
I've given you lot so much videos. I don't know what you lot want from me, man.
Mhm.
This is a well research show. I'm like, yo, I've got this, I've got that. So what have you lot got for me? Snipes, what you got in the? What you got in the?
Archives.
Yeah.
Jedi.
Yes, brother.
What's the subject?
I got something for you, my brother.
What's your name, bro?
My name is Ace.
Ace, big up yourself, Ace, man. You're cool, man. You say what you got?
What you say?
I said you're cool, man. My coloured brother. What did you say you got?
I got some knowledge for you. If you want some knowledge, that's gonna help you life.
You want to give man knowledge?
Yeah, not like that, but for your brain. Yeah. Look at Yada Awakening. Look at Yada Awakening on Facebook.
Yada Awakening.
Yeah.
Can you give us a bit of description of what you're on about?
He's like the new Dr. Sebi.
Okay.
And he's gonna change your life, all your lives.
Minister Yada.
Yeah, Yada Awakening.
Okay, I got him on TikTok. I got him on Insta. I can't see the Facebook yet. Yada Awakening. Video from Marku. TikTok video from Marku. Yoda Awakens.
Man. Everybody wants to be Marku right here, man.
Marku.
Facts.
Let me see. Yeah.
Who's Marku?
I'm Marku.
Oh shit. Everyone wants to be me, yeah.
Yeah, everyone wants to be me, man.
Oh
It's mad.
shit.
No, you know what? It's just like in the Americas, Marku means chief. So
I see it.
yeah, so it's gonna be
What, like Red Indians?
Yes, yeah, Native Americans and all that, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Chapter, whatever.
It's interesting how that means chief, because in other languages it means one who is like God. Or like
that's the man named Yada.
Is this supposed to change our life, Brendan?
Yeah, it's gonna change your life, bro. Trust me.
Go up to the top page again and let me see them white women.
No, the light skin.
What's the ingredients?
They're not brown.
This looks like some Asian chicory.
What's the ingredients?
What's going on?
We're gonna find out.
What is this?
Alright. What happened?
Change your life.
Is it to help performance?
Performance, man. Performance. What do you say? Huh?
You gotta watch what you eat. This guy is a serious brother. Trust me, he's a serious guy, bro. Yeah, the Yada guy.
Stress, depression, anxiety, be gone.
Yeah,
The
and
devil's
he trust me. This guy is yeah, that's the guy there
with the Gucci shoes on.
Did you see the
yeah, he's made bare pee, blood. He's made pee, bro, from this herbal stuff. He's the new Dr. Sebi,
Chemo.
It's Chemo bin Israel, man, with Jedi's locks.
That looks like one of his cousins.
Well, those shoes are interesting,
like
though.
Chemo,
Those are
you know.
interesting.
The Gooch.
The Gooch, yeah.
Chemo wouldn't wear that.
You see the symbol?
We're almost sold out.
The Hermes thing. Yeah.
Okay. So what do you do? Put this in your ass? What do you do?
Pause, man.
What's going on?
Put this in where? Why are you putting in anything? What's going on?
No, I don't know what you do with it, innit?
You put it in your mouth, you know? You put it in your mouth like you put the pussy. You know when you put the pussy in your mouth, you do the same thing. But you don't lick it up. You just put it in your mouth. You said, where did you put it, bro? You said, where did you put it on your ass?
Bro.
It's medicine.
Alright.
That's going to give you a cold flow, isn't
it?
Sorry.
Hold on.
We got to be fair, man. There's lesbians in here.
Who wants to read this?
Okay, sorry.
Anyone want to read this?
Okay. Dear bite-sized man, so I see you be all over the place. First, let me say I apologize. I'm only apologizing once, and that's all. So I was in the salon today and this woman starts talking about how a man cured her brother of HIV. I was thinking to myself, like, this bitch must have had her braids too tight under her weave. So she keeps talking and guess whose name comes up? Yours. I said, excuse me, did you say Yada? She said, yes, boo, he saved my brother's life. Jesus is working through you. I've been battling with an STD also. Can you help?
Mad.
So this thing cures STD.
So what
Okay,
STD is?
so this is the website for if it's all too late.
She does that.
So if your life's all too late and you got the monster, you need to check the older then. Is that what you're saying?
You just snitched on yourself, you know that, sis. But it's all right. It's cool.
Yeah.
So is this why people are calling him the new Dr.
Never
Sebi?
apologize to me because I'm never offended. I have found a peace within myself that cannot be altered. The devil is a lie is available now. So is he saying that the devil is a lie is curing HIV?
But what's in it though? That's what I want to know. If it works, I would take it.
Mad.
Huh?
It
sounds like a new age Dr. Sebi that's making money from
Hello.
selling some products.
You got STD.
To help all
No,
ailments.
that's one of the
from
ailments there,
depression
man. It just helps with anything. It could be medicinal, could be performance, it could be anything. You know what I mean? I don't know
Performance?
what it is. That's why I'm asking what's in it.
Zulu.
How is it
Yeah,
performance? And you ain't anyway.
Yeah, you guys are just man. Whatever, man. You know what I'm trying to say.
No, you can't think until you tried it. When you tried it a couple times, and then you know.
The biggest money spinner is medicine and war.
General health, man. Just like general.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Thank you, Axum. See?
Herbs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
I don't need help. I don't need help in those departments. So, yeah.
Yada. The new Yahweh, Martin.
See, now you're taking a piss.
Who?
He's using the name like that.
Who? I bet he's Israelite.
Oh shit.
What using what name? Like what?
Yada.
Nah, not that.
Yada Yahweh.
What are you talking about, bro? Like, come on, man. Yo, Zulu.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Nah, man, Max is making fun of the tetragrammaton, man.
The what? The tetragrammaton, did you say?
Yep.
Mad. Tetragrammaton is tetragrammaton, isn't it? No? I don't know. What are we doing here? We're mixing things up. We're saying Yahweh is tetragrammaton. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily true, my brother.
Interesting. The cure for HIV. Sorry, HIV.
What is it? What? What's going on?
Allowing doctors to cut apart our children for unrighteous reasons just for they can profit or make a profit. This was created for a purpose and a reason to reboot our children's
What's
immune
happening there, bro?
Nah, it's a lotus birth. We keep the umbilical cord on the baby and it drops off naturally rather than what we've been trained to do, which is get the dad to cut it off. Do you want to cut the umbilical cord? Oh yes, I can be involved. Yeah. You get me? It's a trickery, man. Fuckery. I advise any of you that having kids in the future, push for a lotus birth. Push for that. Get me?
Yeah, because there's still supposed to be nutrients in it.
Yeah. For days after. When it's done, it's done. When it's done, it says it's done, and it will drop off. Get me? Still feeds that child. Give them child vital. Get me? The vital boost. So yeah, I only found out about it after having you. So I didn't. You know what I mean? But if I did know, I would have gone for this. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy the things that we perceive to be normal, innit? Until we know
and
better.
then as soon as it's explained to you, like, rah, this thing drops off itself. You're like, rah, so what's all this cutting off thing about? Why are we even doing that?
Giving you your baby's umbilical cord to take home and shit. What we doing?
In nature, though, wouldn't it naturally, like, wouldn't they just bite it off or something?
No, it would naturally drop off when it's ready.
The parent would bite it off or something like that, because it's
like a mum, yeah.
Yeah,
a woman would bite off it. A woman living in nature would bite that off. You say
it's debilitating for the baby.
How?
No,
Because it's
No,
a massive. It's the placenta is a massive sac.
Baby's not going
Oh no,
anywhere.
they usually
Baby
cut it
ain't
though.
moving. It takes. How
Sorry.
long does it actually take to drop off, Jeds? A couple of weeks or something, innit?
It says
I don't
3
think
to 8,
so. I think a week.
5
I
to
think like
15
7
days.
or so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. About 2 weeks at the most, maybe.
No, I
It
don't
says
think.
5.
No, not no 2 weeks thing. You saying
It is.
about a week.
Okay.
You know
It
what I
says
mean?
5 to 15 days.
Right. So in that time, Zulu, the baby's not going to be moving anyway, so it's not really going to be debilitating for the baby at all.
So they'll be carrying the baby and the placenta around.
Yeah.
The logic, it just seems like the logical thing to just cut it. You know what I mean? It just seems.
No, well, I mean,
Okay.
in Africa, it seemed that the placenta was very important, and people take their placentas and bury them under trees and stuff.
Yeah, but man
I
said
heard
the
in some
logical thing
cultures
would
they
be
dry it up and eat
What's the
it.
how is the logical thing
Yeah.
to cut it? Nothing about Western birth.
It falls off anyway. It
Nothing
would fall
about
off.
Western birth. Nothing about Western birthing
Hmm.
is logical.
No,
Nothing.
it's definitely
Positions,
not.
the environments, nothing. It's not
So,
logical.
so cutting the cord is Western. It's not natural.
No, that's not Western.
That's what you're
no.
saying.
I would say it's Western influence. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I would say
But in
No,
Africa, they didn't do that.
We
How
did
do you know
surgery
they did
before them.
I'm saying, is it
We
not
did
possible?
surgery,
Oh,
we had
we
to.
talking about surgery. We talking about placenta. What's wrong with you, lot?
No, I'm saying cutting, simply just cutting.
Cut the umbilical
No,
cord.
just simply just
It's
cutting
cut
the cord.
umbilical
Or
cord,
what?
isn't it?
Where
Huh?
did we start doing that? When did we start doing that?
We
Do
a
you
long
know?
time ago.
If you ain't
A
known,
long time
go
ago.
research. Brothers, if listen to what I'm saying to you, yeah. If you don't know what the birthing procedure was, yeah, then go and check it out. Rather than just saying, "Oh yeah, we've been cut." No one's denying that we've been cutting it for time. No one's denying that. But we're saying, where did this practice actually originate? Who started it? Was all our ancient people doing this? Like, I'm just showing you that this is something that scientifically makes more sense. So if it scientifically makes more sense, the high likelihood is that those ancient people would have been doing what makes more sense.
Yeah.
Rather than what Zulu's talking about.
If people were circumcising themselves, they had knives to cut their foreskin.
That's right.
Why wouldn't they cut the umbilical cord?
For what? Because there's no need to.
Okay, do you know what, Zulu? What I think is that from what I've seen, like even midwives and that, they check the quality or whatever of the placenta when it comes out. And I reckon that like before we had all this medicine and that, what would traditionally be midwives or whatever probably would have looked at the quality of the placenta. If it's good and it's good for the baby to still have it attached, it would have remained. If they thought there was anything wrong with it, which obviously them being the experts in birth and that, they would know, then maybe they might have removed it.
That's insane.
Well, regardless, if you left it, it would fall off eventually. Like just like they leave the umbilical cord to a certain extent away from the belly. That's why you got them outy ones, or like a tap or a protruding belly button, because the umbilical cord was left to a certain extent. It was longer than what they usually do, basically. So it was an outy belly button, and then eventually it goes in or do whatever it does. But I know I've definitely seen the cord at a certain length where it's just there and it breaks off eventually.
Yeah, but don't people eat the placenta anyway?
I heard about that, yeah.
Some
But
people apparently, yeah.
as I said, in my mum's
Yeah,
culture,
you're right, Zulu.
it's sacred and they bury it. Yeah, they bury the
bury it.
placenta. They bury it.
Makes it true.
Which is what, yeah. My mum didn't do that, but my grandma did and my great grandma did, that type of thing. So yeah, it's like, oh, interesting.
To replenish the earth.
Yeah, and also to name the child, give the secret name of the child to the placenta and bury it. So like no one will know your secret name or something like that. I don't know, some deep stuff, but yeah.
Wouldn't it be cannibalism though to eat someone's placenta?
I don't even know what that is, bro. Like,
I don't know. I've heard even now I've seen like something on Instagram where the woman will keep the placenta, let it dry up, and then they make it into like a powder, and then eat them powder in like capsule forms or whatever for a few weeks.
Yeah,
until
I've
it's
seen
gone.
that. And sometimes they fry it as well, or they cook it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I thought the Kardashian did that.
Yeah, they say
Is it?
Yeah. I
Which
think
one?
the Kardashian. I think it was Courtney, wasn't it?
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No, well, back in the day, yeah. I used to watch it now and again, but I watched the episode. This girl got some you know, when you clean your backside with the water and that. But she had some
Mhm.
special oil one, right, with herbs and all of this type of stuff. And then she went and stayed at the sister's house on the bed with silk sheets. You can guess what happened. There was a little
No.
puddle. Yeah, man was mad. That's when Kim was going out with that basketball guy, light
Oh
skin.
yeah.
Yeah, he was mad. I just used to come in here to stay and leaking all over the place. It was mad. Yeah, that olive oil mixed with please.
Yeah.
Mad. Silk.
Well, that's
Not
why you
even
don't
the
eat
silk.
olives, Maria.
Huh?
Have you
Nah,
ever tried
milk.
human milk? Like as
We're
an
trying to
adult?
do special stuff.
Sorry,
Human
Zulu.
milk.
Have you ever tried
What?
like
Ladies,
female
woman.
female milk like as an adult?
Female milk.
Yeah, I have.
Whoa, what was that like?
Huh?
Why?
It was actually sweet, man. It was nice.
But why?
Really?
Yeah.
Why did you try it, Mako?
Why did I try it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Oh, because she was lactating at the time. So sometimes when we're having sex or whatever, yeah, boy, them things decided they wanted to start leaking and that. Like, yo, let me try this, man. It's all right, babe. It's all right, you know. It's all right.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
just start
sweet.
pouring a glass of milk like here and there.
No,
Like,
no,
You
no, no
was taking
pouring
your
glass.
baby's food away, man. Shit.
Just
Feed
a
the
little
milk to the
taste.
baby. We doing?
The express milk was fine, man. Like, yo, she was getting her milk. She got it full in 9 months. I rate that from my baby mother because she wasn't on it, like the baby sucking on the breast for too long. So she started expressing it into the bottles and leaving them there while she went to work and that. So
because
we was good,
they
man.
make breast milk cheese and ice cream now. And
What?
Yeah, you
No,
can
I'm
get
not
it
trying to
online.
eat that though. Depends.
But the weird thing about that is it's like I mean we drink cow's milk. Like why are we drinking other animals as milk? You know what I mean? It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but
See,
what do
that
you want?
pisses me off though, because you've got women out here that won't breastfeed their babies, but now clearly we've got women who are selling their breast milk for it to be made into cheese and ice cream. What the fuck?
Maybe
Breast
they
milk
got
is made for
surplus.
babies.
I
It's
don't know.
made for your baby at a specific age so it gets the right nutrients that it needs for
Yeah,
optimal
but there's
development.
always
What the
surplus,
fuck?
man. Like there's always surplus, man.
How do you
Relax.
know there's always surplus? There's not always surplus. Some women
Because
actually struggle to
I
produce
had a
enough
baby
milk.
mama.
And
I'm
who's to say
saying I had a
that
baby
that's
mama.
not exactly enough for your baby?
I'm saying
Remember,
my
when a
baby got
woman's
enough milk,
breasts are
and
leaking, that usually means the baby's hungry.
if I wanted a bottle
Does
a day
it?
for myself personally, yeah, it would have been possible. So there was ample milk. Don't worry about that. Yeah, those women who don't have ample milk, that's why they quickly put their child on the formula milk.
Mm.
That's their business. You got me? But fortunately, I'm saying, yeah, the mother of my children, she was flowing, man, and that
Yeah,
shit
but
tastes good.
does the diet of the individual like affect the taste of the milk?
I think it definitely does. Yeah, you have to be eating healthy as a woman and all of that. Yeah, I mean, and remember they're binging. They
Eating
they
and
ask for
drinking
special stuff.
plenty of water as well.
Yeah, special stuff. Man's having to leave to go and buy ice cream, Haagen-Dazs, 2 o'clock in the morning. You know?
So what if she eats like a lot of spicy food? Is it gonna be like spicy milk?
Yeah, probably.
I doubt it still because the body's filtering system might not allow for such things to, you know what I mean? Stain the milk or whatever. It doesn't work that way.
Mary, don't they say we should not eat like strawberries and breast stuff when you're breastfeeding?
Strawberries.
Why not strawberries?
Yeah,
I don't
strawberry would be all right. And it'd be like the right thing to do. No?
Strawberry milkshake, yeah? No.
I've never heard about
Strawberry
strawberries and breastfeeding. I've heard not to give strawberries to babies because the seeds in them or whatever. But yeah, there's certain things you're supposed to avoid, like obvious things like drugs and alcohol and whatnot.
Yeah, that's one food.
Oh, you can make the baby drunk from the breast
Yeah,
milk.
you can too full. Too full of the soup. That's bad.
Oh, we did breast milk.
It's true, you know. There's weed in the breast milk. I don't think that did any babies any harm.
Well, yeah, maybe not actually. Yeah.
Actually mellow and drunk. You get me? Smiling.
Well, actually, the receptors may not have been formed because the breast milk is part of what helps to form the receptors. So,
So do you think there's a difference between like
They get high
kosher
off
milk?
it. The babies get high off their breast milk. Is that not a truth?
I wasn't smoking when I was breastfeeding, so
No, I mean babies get high on the breast milk alone. Regardless whether
Makes them fall asleep.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
The way they're smiling and like I'm good now. I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, they're the fifth dimension, man. They're
I
going
swear,
to
the eyes is all rolling in their head. Like, you got babyitis.
they're in another place.
Yeah, no, but that milk is special, isn't it? It's for humans only.
So wait, do you think
Humans
if someone gave you breast milk, and cow's milk, and put 2 glasses in front of you, could you tell the difference?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And you know which one I'll be picking up as well.
Yeah,
Let me be a woman I know though. I don't think you should just be drinking any woman's breast milk.
Yeah, because what if she eats pork and then you're just drinking some breast milk
you know what I'm saying?
with pork in it or
with
something?
With some parasites in there, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Chiquina worm.
Exactly.
Chiquina worm breast milk. Like, no, what are we doing, man?
Yeah. I wonder if
I don't know, potato milk. What are you saying, Zulu? Not really.
Potato milk made from potatoes. Oh, you mean the diet? Yeah. Well, yeah, it must be very starchy. It must be starchy.
Yeah, like
Mary.
It must be starchy.
Bland breast
Potato
milk.
I don't know anything what these guys are talking about.
What about black pudding? What about black pudding milk?
What about cow's knee milk? What about caterpillar milk? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, but that would be the woman who would have to eat the caterpillar. It wouldn't be Zulu.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she would have to eat the anthill.
Yeah, but you was all a baby once. We was all babies once, and we all had breast milk once.
My mum said that she had a craving.
Or mother once in Matthew's case.
or Guinness. My mum said she had a craving for Guinness when she had me. She didn't
really?
Yeah, that's because do you know what that is? Obviously women lose a lot of iron in it, so the Guinness can replace that.
Yeah, and it wasn't that cheap draft one, obviously.
So what if the woman if she took like testosterone? Yeah. What if she took testosterone stimulants and raw breastfeeding? Would it make the child more like manly or muscular?
I don't know. That could probably just mess up her hormones completely and possibly stop her being able to breastfeed. Who knows?
Cool. Interesting.
I don't really know, to be fair.
How about asthmatic steroid milk? If the woman's asthmatic and she takes an inhaler and that's got steroids in it, will that affect the milk? Then your baby's hench. You know, it comes out, full 6-pack shoulders.
To be fair, they say that the stimulants that they give cows affects us, like the hormones that they give cows affects us. Unless it's homogenized, unless they burn it up.
Even Americans said that. When I went to America, they was like, we don't eat meat. We don't eat the beef because it's full of steroids. Like, oh.
So Zulu, you're saying like people drinking soya milk with a high estrogen?
Oh, that's dead, man.
No, that's horrible. That's the worst. That's the worst.
Yeah,
milk.
making the babies.
We don't advise.
Almond milk is okay. I've never tried oat milk, but almond milk is okay though.
Oat milk is good.
Oat milk is cool.
Is it starchy and oaty?
No, not really.
Glue?
No, a little bit sweeter, I guess.
Is it white though? Like does it look like milk?
Yeah, it's watery.
Yeah.
It looks like milk. Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah.
Because you know some of those plant milks, they're like gray and they're like watery.
Yeah. Well, not all of them. No, just the packaging maybe.
Sometimes depends on the brand as well.
And the packaging is great. Yeah, there's one that I buy that you have to shake, and it's only for tea. But it's oat milk. Oh, so simple.
I think you can find them though.
I like coconut milk. There's one called cocoa. I like that one.
Oh, yuck.
Coconut milk is
I don't like coconut.
in food.
No, coconut milk is good in food.
Yeah, in food I agree, but not in like.
It's one of the only milks that I like. I don't really like the almond milk. It has kind of a chalky taste. The oat one is okay-ish, but yeah, the coconut one is quite nice.
Coconut, no.
Well, what about rice milk?
I mean, yeah.
No,
I haven't tried it for years, to be honest.
What did you say, Zulu?
Rice milk.
Rice milk.
No.
Not dead, man. It was dead.
They're making milk out of everything. This is nuts, man.
Telling you, man. My little trip up being a vegan, yeah, it probably get you killed, man. I mean,
100%.
Almost got me killed on the football pitch, bro. Man who's never broken a bone in my life, all of a sudden got 3 cracked ribs. How
So
did
see,
this
there
happen?
we go. We've got a perfect example. I can tell you the meat diet.
Oh, we're gonna blame that on being a vegan.
MJ, a lot of vegans, MJ, a lot of vegans have
not the fact that you got tackled and kicked in your ribs or whatever. We're gonna blame your diet. All right.
Yeah, we are.
MJ, a lot of vegans have come out and said.
I grew up doing boxing. I grew up doing a lot of things that could have cracked my ribs, and I never had no cracked ribs.
Is that just your excuse so you can go back to eating meat?
Tower blocks. I've done all sorts. Yeah, I should have mashed up my body, and I've never broken.
And maybe your bones were just a lot stronger then.
Yeah, because as I said, I was a 10-pound, 11-ounce baby. Like, what are we doing? Yeah.
When it comes to recovery,
it's mostly the bones. You get me? I got a heavy frame.
When it comes to recovery, vegans are
that's what
poor
makes me a
in
shit
that
swimmer.
department. When it comes to muscle growth, they're poor in that department. The vegan diet is not good for performance. Sorry,
no,
it's just the case.
No.
So it's good for detoxing, for cleansing, for self-discipline. But when it comes to the actual nutrients and what the body needs for performance, for power, for strength, for power.
That was coming it was coming like a semi-Atkins. Like one of these fads, to be honest. You get what I'm saying? Because my whole conscious, my whole soul tells me, I looked at the data, and the highest cancer rate is with vegetarians and vegans. Only because a lot of this soya and all these GMOs are in what they're feeding into this new.
It's funny actually because I'm seeing a lot of things that are kind of putting people off vegan diets. Even some of the ads that I'm seeing on TV now, it's like eat meat, eat meat. They just want you to keep eating meat. Carry on, innit?
Are you sure about that, MJ? Because McDonald's, KFC. All these places are doing vegan burgers.
I know what I have to do to
get promoting veganism. I would say
it's a fact, but Zuli, we know this is a fact. The latest vegan phase that people are going through. Do you know what I mean? All these vegan products that are coming to the market, meat free, beyond this, beyond that, this is all a fact. This is not people eating a proper vegan, natural vegan diet. Do you know what I mean? There's not they might be sourced and made from natural foods and soy and all that shit, but it's not. People are not eating natural how they should be.
Not natural anymore.
That's true. But let's be honest, MJ. When those ITO guys are cooking that, they don't put soy. They put in all sorts of wild things that you've never seen before.
Exactly.
That's the kind of veganism I would entertain. All of this, there's vegetable soup and some soybeans and all this crap and fake meat and fake chicken. Here's some imitation sausage or imitation this. I'm all right, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd rather eat actual animal.
Point. Yeah, I don't even
a living organism over some.
I remember the first couple of days, I went and bought fake bacon. I don't even eat bacon. So I was thinking, why? Why would you do this?
So why would you buy fake bacon if you've never even eaten bacon?
I've
never eaten bacon. Not that I've never eaten bacon. Yeah, not that I've never eaten bacon.
No, but if in general you don't, it's not like you needed to replace bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. But I thought, let me try it. No, but it's curiosity.
Do you know the funniest thing I've seen lately is the fake egg, the vegan egg.
I was like,
have you seen these vegan egg things that comes in a bottle? It's just like, what are we doing?
That's disgusting.
Vegan egg? What's that?
Yes. It's called Just Egg or something like that.
Vegan Scotch egg. No,
right.
I'm not involved. Sash, where you at? How can you have such a thing? I didn't even know. I thought it was an oxymoron. I didn't know it was a real product. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Fake egg and shit in a bottle.
What does your breath smell like after that? Fake egg smell. Like what? No,
don't do that.
Just made up. Yeah. Just made it up.
Fake egg, ew. No.
That's one thing I haven't tried and I don't think I will be trying.
What's that? Scotch egg?
Fake egg, yeah.
What are we doing here? I mean, might as well eat garbage. Oops, sorry, let me go mute.
Oh, Sashu, don't take that out.
Only playing with you, Sash. Where are you, man? Jump back on, man.
Yes, that's true.
I know you got busy
Needs.
with the little bundles of joy you got. Come on, man. Yeah. Is it still half term?
I don't know. I've seen kids walking past today, school time. So I think around here they're going back to school. But you know, all the schools are different, isn't it? Sometimes
they're
they've got an
different.
extra
Yeah,
day,
what
or
era?
the weeks might be different, and that.
Starting a Tuesday or Thursday, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's because they gave the schools control over how they do their terms, isn't it? So it's like schools don't have to follow local authority guidelines now. They can pick and choose when they want to have their half terms and that. So some of them I've heard like they'll skip a half term and just give them an extra week in the summer holiday.
Yeah.
Which I think is better, to be fair.
Teachers fatigue. You know
We used to get 3 months holiday. We used to get 3 months holiday in the summer. That was banging.
Yeah.
June, July, August, you got the whole summer to just chill, get a little part-time job.
And then come back early September, like the first week. Yeah, after the first week of September or something, the 6th or 7th or something. Well, yeah, now I don't even know. Yeah, you're right. Everything's privatized, man. Yeah. When I saw my daughter's primary school back in the day, and they sent out a letter saying they had a 10 million profit, and I was thinking, what the fuck are you selling that you could say you have 10 million in profit as a school? But they were privatized, definitely. Do you know what I'm saying? They were privatized.
Yeah, all
schools.
these academies and all these
Yeah,
things. Like schools are just run as proper businesses now. It's like the more numbers, the more children they have in there, the more money they're getting from local authorities, the more special needs kids you have, the more additional grants you get in. And they're not spending the money in the way that they should be. They just spend it how they choose to.
I could understand if it was a secondary school, but yeah, they were doing it in the primary schools. 1 minute they just had porta cabins. Next minute there was new extensions being built. Next minute I'm walking through past the classroom, they had whiteboard. Next minute they had computer screen. So I watched it over the years, you know, and taking the daughter to school. You're like, fuck's sake. Well, they got computers in every class. Like, yes, daddy. I'm like, mad. Yeah,
I mean, you go to the classrooms now. There is no chalkboard, in it. It's just we've got a white screen and it's all computerized. Not like these big projectors that we used to. I'll go down to the office and pick up the projector. Go down to the office and collect the guillotine.
Or the telly and video. Do you get me?
Yeah, you'd be rolling it in on the big trolley.
Big back TV, boy. Yeah, we're gonna watch something. You get me? How they used to live or something. Oh, fuck's sake. You should take the piss out of us. Yes, oops. Where'd he go? Who's that? That was you. Alright, cool.
Mag.
Big up, man.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, Mag. You good?
Yeah, I'm all right. Still, this thing's quiet though.
What?
Yeah, you sound a bit.
My speakers are quiet. I can barely hear you guys all of a sudden.
Oh.
Okay.
Let me just figure it out.
Are you on a different device?
Yeah, I'm on a different device. I don't even know why.
Yeah, you sound a bit different, to be fair.
What's everyone saying now?
Good day, man.
Cool.
Good. I believe Axel wanted to speak to you about some cheese.
Some cheese?
Yeah, remember?
Yes,
so do you want some sliced one or some big one? Like you have to slice it yourself or
big cheese?
What was that?
Oh, you're bringing it.
let's-
I get you.
Yeah.
What are you bringing for me then?
Why did you start this here, Axel? You shut yourself
Sorry. I just wanted to know. You get me? I hope you got something for Sniper, like some Swedish historical, I don't know, whatever, man. Just find something.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm in Norway. That's
I
the
leave it to you, man.
saddest
Oh,
part.
Norway. Yeah, Evo.
Yeah, but I'm in fucking
in
Norway.
Norway,
They don't have
What have you got?
They have caviar.
Oh, stop it. Caviar.
Yeah.
Caviar.
That's rich.
They have different types of caviar, not the
Yeah,
type
I
of
know.
caviar you think it is. That's the thing.
Oh, is it?
I have. I have
So
to-
what kind of caviar is it? Is it fish eggs?
Yeah, it is, but it's not like. No, yeah,
Yep.
but it is. But it's not like what you think it is.
The black one, the black caviar.
It is what I think it is. It's fish eggs.
No,
Yeah.
not fully, not fully. It's smoked and it's a lot of salt and it's a kind of different taste. It doesn't taste like caviar
Mag,
at
is
all.
that you with the echo?
I don't think I'm
Yeah, is it
gonna
me?
like.
All right, one sec. Let me just fix that.
Just bring me some Norwegian ornament or something, because I don't like about putting things in my mouth. Like,
Foreign things in his mouth.
yeah, the foreign things. Like, yeah. This is from Norway. Nah, man, I could be sick for months.
Yeah, I
You
can
know?
go to some souvenir place and
Yeah.
see. I can find some Viking stuff
key-rings
or
and that.
whatever.
Oh, yeah, defo. Any
Yeah?
Ragnar things? Yeah, I'm involved, man.
Ragnar from the Kattegat region.
Yeah. No, I like that still. Yeah, man. I'll leave it up to you anyway, man. But
So
yeah,
you're saying
go on. Sorry,
actually
back
like
to Matt.
smoky salted fish eggs, yeah?
Oh, Mary, mute yourself fast.
Yeah, Mary don't know nothing about that, huh, Mary?
Mhm. And then orange too, Mary. I think you will. Yeah, let me just.
Yeah, the orange ones. I knew it was the orange ones. You
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'll be
Yo,
fine
can you
with
hear me?
biscuits, thank you, sis.
Yeah, you will get some. You will get some pepperkaka.
Mhm.
And Mag is gonna getting like some brunost. Yeah, that's what I know for now.
Ooh. What's the alcohol like though?
Oh shit, nah. They have some strong. Yeah, nah. I don't think
Yeah.
you will like it. I don't think
Yeah,
you
bring
will
me
like
in, man.
it.
Bring me in. Anything strong, powerful, whatever. Yeah, try it, man. Whatever. I don't mind. Gin, whiskey, whatever they drink over there.
They have
No
something
meat, though. I
called
don't want
like.
no meat. I can't have no meat.
You know dry meat, yeah?
I'm not doing that. No mead. I'm not on those.
Sorry,
No,
guys. But I don't think there's going to be space in the suitcase because she's obviously got to bring stuff for Jeds as well.
Small.
So,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So don't worry about it.
That's what I
man.
said,
Yeah,
no
you're
need-
getting caviar.
Maybe the next time she look after all of you, know, innit? Yeah, man. Don't worry about it, Axel. You tried, man. You tried. You're getting
Okay,
Maggie's
so you guys want some liquor, yeah? I will give.
Some
I can
liquor?
bring
I don't
some
mind. I
strong
don't mind.
liquor. Come on.
liquor. What?
Mm.
Liquor,
Strong
liquor.
He's a strong liquor.
Yeah.
Who's her?
Sorry? What?
What?
Hmm?
I'm not involved. Bye.
I'm feeling.
I don't like
You are
you guys. I'm very feel.
It's a
I'm
trap.
very, very
It's a
feel.
trap. It's a trap.
It's a big
Move,
trap.
Axel. Get out the way.
Get out the way, Action. Get out the way. Yeah, but
No,
yeah.
that's why I'm
those
not
people
asking.
called
That's
snaps.
why I'm not asking Sneaks to bring anything from Birmingham because.
Whoa.
It's not, you can't bring no ornaments. You can't even bring like thing like what do you have in Birmingham?
Not much still that could be bought here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That we wouldn't have already.
Yeah,
It'd be
it's not.
pointless. But
I don't know.
yeah,
Do you know what it is as well? Like, I feel like back in the day there was probably 1-2 things in it, but even then it's like English stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Some
Maybe I
kind
need
of
to talk
food
to
thing.
Dubs, man. Dubs need to
Like,
bring
yeah,
me something,
there's no like.
like them island ones and thing. Yeah, man, we can work with that. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, England. It's mad.
That's what I'm saying, like, do you want like pork pies and that?
Yeah, you know the ones there. Like Dudley
Special
burger or
regional
something.
shit, like.
Yeah, some burger from Dudley. Pause.
Exactly.
Have you ever tried a Dudley burger? It's got chips in it. Like,
Yeah,
no,
you know there's an orange chips around there though. That's a thing still.
Battered chips.
Yeah,
Battered
battered
chips.
but
You get
they're
me?
just called orange in it.
I do need to try them once in my life, though.
If you're into chips, then you'll like them in it. But
yeah, that's mine.
Chips or fries or
Who
chips?
knows about that? That's Zulu's.
Fries, sis.
Fries.
Fries,
Okay.
yeah. So battered fries.
No, that's not.
Okay, so guys, I got something
Chips or fries?
distilled from potato mash. Yeah, if you're gonna try it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, exactly,
that
man.
again?
I'm not
This
eating
is-
nothing from Sweden. I'm telling you.
No, it's in from Scandinavia. It's like liquor from potato mash. It's really strong.
Okay,
Like,
it's a moonshine business. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, that's
pochine.
Kind of like a moonshine business, yeah.
yeah. All right, cool.
Nah, you need the real pochine.
Wow. Well, we lost Dubs. I lost Dubs. I don't think that's
Mm.
illegal. That's legal to carry over to England.
Nah, there's
Firearm.
some that's commercialized now, isn't it?
The firearm alcohol.
It's actually called Aqua White. It's Scandinavian liquor. Yeah. And like Nordic spirits. Yeah. So.
Aqua White.
Yeah.
But isn't vodka made
double.
like that anyway? With potato?
Huh?
Isn't vodka made with potato anyway? Or is it something else?
The Russian vodka, I don't know.
I don't know, fair enough.
Something's made with potato. I don't know if it's whiskey, brandy. I don't even know. Some one of them. But yeah, you can.
But
Make
Mike, you like some strong licorice taste.
That's not really my thing. I just have some of it.
What?
I've got it.
Lick what?
What?
Here we go.
I'm not gonna lick him. I'm not gonna lick him.
Lick for the taste. What?
No, the licorice. Licorice?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm feel. Yeah, but licorice. Yeah. I cannot say that word. Licorice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Lic-
that.
Salmiak, really.
Salmiak,
Salmiak.
yeah, that's nice, girl.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you guys
That's
like
more-
it?
That's more like a it's like a fun drink. It's like, oh yeah, do you want to do shots? Yeah, go on then. It's not really something that
I don't know what that is.
Axel's coming with the off license.
It's like it's kind of aftershock tasting.
She's not coming with nothing, bro.
Cheesy
Like,
off
you know,
license.
see, this when people come from somewhere else,
Fucking cheese.
they get
Bullshit,
pressured.
man.
They get pressured to get all this stuff, and then I don't get what I want. So
Turn up with nothing.
I know.
And what do you want, Jets?
We talk about that off air.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah, just get your list. You got it down anyway. I know you.
Yeah, I have my own bag just for you guys. Come on.
I was about to say you're gonna have to book an extra bag and that.
Yeah, I think so
But
too.
yeah, leave that caviar idea behind. Yeah.
Who's on that? Who was on that caviar thing?
Me.
Was on it.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was.
Offering out.
Yeah, I was
caviar.
because you have to taste it, like so. You have actually tasted something Scandinavian, proper Scandinavian, yeah.
Salty smoked fish eggs.
I told you I don't put nothing. No.
What
about reindeer? You got any reindeer?
I might have already done that, so I don't know. I'm not involved.
What, man? Can't you get reindeer over here?
Oh yeah, I got some reindeer, like a dried reindeer, if you want some.
Dried reindeer.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What about coming to the room? I come into the room. You got dried reindeer now, yeah. What is that?
This is Mike's thing. I'm out of
No,
this.
it's really good though. Dried
reindeer jerky?
reindeer.
Yeah, it's like
Like
jerky,
jerky.
innit?
Yeah. Like kind of like
Reindeer jerky.
Salted, yeah.
Moose
Huh?
jerky.
Salted.
Salted, exactly. Salted and dried or
Moose.
smoked too.
No, allow it, bro.
You know what? Yeah, I think I would try that though. You know.
Yeah, but it's
Moose.
good. It's fine.
Them
I'd
moose
try
are
that.
mean.
I'd
innit?
eat reindeer. Who wouldn't eat reindeer? Who wouldn't try?
Yeah, I have tried it bare times eating it.
What's the
on
difference
steak.
between? I always want to know what's the difference between deer and reindeer. Also for a friend.
No, it's just a.
No.
It's
Huh?
nothing,
Same thing, right?
nothing really.
Is it really?
Snow, bruv.
And they're the same species.
Snow, man, says snow is a different.
Yeah, Kemo, there is something called reindeer kebab. Actually, there is.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I
Oh,
suppose
a
it
reindeer
would
is a species of deer.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that's the most prominent animal around, then obviously that's going to be your thing. You're going to make that the mainstay. You know, where some
Yeah,
people
but
got
moose
cows.
is the best thing ever. Moose.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
tough,
you eat
man.
moose as well.
Moose and what's the other called?
Would you eat moose?
Yeah, moose is elk, yeah.
Right.
No, they're different. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, elk I have. Like every autumn, we eat some moose or elk.
Mm.
Elk. We say elg, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? Bambi. What's Bambi in
A
English?
deer.
That's a
Nah,
deer.
the different types, man.
Are you talking about elk? Elk.
No, elk, and then it's let me
Reindeer.
Google it.
Bambi's a deer.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then we
Bambi.
have reindeer, and then we have
And you
something
have reindeer.
What about
Reindeer's
And then
got
you have
Antelope,
the moose.
sis.
The moose.
kind of like antelope, Mary.
They ain't got no antelopes out there. Antelopes are in Africa. They ain't got antelopes in.
No, we know
It's
that,
part
but
of the deer family, isn't it? Yeah,
Not
it's
antelope.
part of
It
the
won't be
deer
an
family.
antelope.
no,
Nah,
but
it
it's
wouldn't.
almost the same meat. It's lean meat, yeah. It's really
Have
lean,
you,
no fat.
have you tasted antelope before?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. So believe me when I say it's not antelope.
No, I'm saying the same type of meat. It's a lean meat. It's not that much fat.
Have you? How do you know how lean antelope meat is?
Because I know people been eating it. So hey.
Have they got antelope in Eritrea? I'm sure they do.
Yeah, they have some. I don't even know what one type of one type.
Camel, man.
We,
A lot of
nah,
people
we
eat
don't eat camel. Really, we don't eat camel. We don't have any dishes with camel. Like in,
Yeah,
that I know.
serious.
Huh?
It's cool. Why not? I think that
But I
would make
know
a
the
decent.
small do, but
The
we
meat
don't.
must be tough. Tough.
Yeah. Of course.
Tough meat of a camel, man.
Have you drink like camel milk?
No, hell no.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good, you know.
Yeah. Some people say your stomach
Have you?
becomes like
Have you?
really bad after drinking camel milk. So.
Have you drunk
I can just
camel's milk
imagine it
before?
like sandy.
No, I have never tried it, but I've tried actually chocolate, like camel milk chocolate.
What the
Done
fuck?
Camel
Yeah,
milk.
from
What was that
from
like?
Chocolate
no,
camel.
really bad. I didn't like it at all. Like it came from Dubai. Yeah, no, it didn't.
My. A chocolate camel from Dubai. My.
Did it have little fucking gold pieces or some shit?
This language in code. Are we speaking in code or are we just speaking English?
No anymore. I'm confused.
No, chocolate like chocolate bar made from camel milk. Yeah, like yeah.
Hey.
Nah, I didn't feel that at all. Nah, it wasn't good.
You didn't feel it.
No, I'm not feeling. No,
I'm not feeling.
You're not feeling.
I'm not.
no, I'm not.
What accent did you say that as the other guy? Did you say that? Did you say I am feel as well? Because it's the boxer who said it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was about to say, I thought like Axel's been saying it because it's always you.
No, it's the use of English. It's the same.
Yeah, my English is always
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought
always
that's
pointing it out.
Yeah.
English is bad, so I have to say I am feel when I'm like.
But I didn't pull up I am feel. Jedi pulled up I am feel. And then,
Yes.
I was like, ooh, that actually works. And I was muddled up one day. And it said, what? I'm feel? She said, yeah,
I'm
I'm
very feel.
I didn't realize because I only seen him after that recent fight when he said it. But then
Yeah.
I checked it and I was like, well, hold on, he said it bare times.
He said it bare times.
I think he's running with it though. Do you know what I mean? He knows
Yeah,
that's
he's
his
running
thing.
with it. Yeah. But he's going to have to get some new ones because you're heavyweight champ now. What's the I felt like I'm feel B. Like, yeah, we need. He's going to need some new lines in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need to have some other safe words still. Not I'm feeling. I'm yeah. I have to. I need some new ones. Yeah.
No comprende is a good one.
Yeah, no comprendo, no habla español. Yeah. Or I can just switch in Swedish, and then you're good. I'm good. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Definitely, I am feel. That is an I am feel language. Swedish.
Yeah.
I didn't feel.
Yeah. I'm very feel. Yeah.
Yeah. And then in Holland, they're like allo. Like, how far from hello is allo? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing out here? Yeah. I know I was speaking to someone from Holland. I was like, yeah, how do you say hello in your language? He said, allo. I said, nah. Say it again.
No.
Allo? I said,
Hello?
You like taking the piss.
Hello.
Yeah.
But we
Just like,
do say that, Maku. We
just
say
like when
hello.
yeah, just like when I asked my Turkish friend the word for pardon in Turkish, a man said pardon. I said, nah.
No.
What we doing out here?
No.
I was expecting some deep Turkish word. Like, oh,
And
okay,
pardon.
okay. Yeah. I said pardon. So, okay. But that's in the city, not the village. Let's get that right. You
Yo,
know what I mean?
Mag.
Anyone who can...
Yo.
No, I'm just sorry, Maku. I just thought about Turkish. Yeah, you Finnish, yeah, your woman. So
Yeah.
can she read like Turkish? Like good.
No, I don't think so. Why is Turkish meant to be similar or the same? Really? I didn't
Yeah,
even know.
very similar.
I didn't
Like
even know it was. I know. Not Hamburg. What's the other one? Hungarian.
Hungarian and Finnish and the Turks.
Oh, really? I didn't even see the Turkish one. But
You're not happy that
Turkey's
Khan
not got
ain't been here
different letters, but it's
today.
just got.
You just have to bring Khan into the conversation. All right, cool.
It's just got one.
When he jumps on, yeah, you are feeling. You are feeling.
If no, he's gonna butcher me. Yeah.
I didn't know that still.
Yeah.
Because we descend from the Mongols, isn't it?
I'm not from the Mongols, innit?
Hey, Snipes, what videos
Yeah.
you got for us, man? I'm not really feeling this Scandinavian convo. It's boring, man.
Okay, let me go then. Shush.
Oh, fuck it. No one said you should go.
Moose and I don't know what's going on. Moose and cheese.
Yeah,
and I don't know, man.
yeah. Man, no picnic.
That's it.
Yeah, if Axel ever says, yeah, let's go on a picnic, it's peak. You're getting dried moose with cheese. I'm not involved, man. Yeah, the whole picnic bucket stink.
No, that is no, it's not gonna stink. It's actually really good, you know. It's really tasteful. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Yeah. But you're bringing man cheese. That's a violation.
No, why? It's the best thing ever. No, Mag wants some cheese. Right, Mag?
Mate, I was just asking you about.
Alright, so I thought I made a hint, but I don't know.
Cool.
Obviously, I didn't.
I'm trying to look up a video.
No, try to find something, Jets. Sorry.
I thought I hinted.
Cheese singles.
Yeah, cheese and moose. That's what I've been hearing for the last half hour. Reindeer jerky.
Man.
Like, everything just seems bland over there. Only thing that sounded like had flavor was the salted caviar. I don't know, smoked salted caviar.
Smoked, yeah, smoked. Sounded like a little.
What's going on?
But I know what caviar is. It's the orange one, and that's nasty, bro. Ugh, I don't even like caviar anyway, but at least I've tried it. Fucked up.
Yeah. You should all be grateful that I'm bringing something, really.
Yeah, see, when you start talking like that, then I'm like, just
Scary,
forget
man.
about bringing anything for anyone else. 'Cause you'd never say that to me. Get
Nah.
me? You're gonna come
Because
up with it.
No, because you started now, yeah. But I'm gonna bring my caviar. I'm gonna bring the cheese and the dare and everything. So you guys can taste it. Come on, you have to taste it. Something Scandinavian.
Sorry? You're doing that on purpose.
No.
You're doing it on purpose, everyone.
You're gonna have to taste it.
Yeah, do you like get me? It's like force tasting and that. I'm not into that, bro.
Okay, leave it then. Khalas. Khalas.
Taste it by force, like, you know. That's what people say when they try to poison you. You have to taste it. Go on, taste it. You're not
No,
gonna
but I will try it beforehand, and then you
You're
can.
not gonna drink your drink, babe. You're not gonna drink your drink. And next thing you know, you don't
Die.
remember what happened.
No. Look, I'm eating it. Pulls out another one.
Exactly. So, what type of video are you showing, Maku?
I'm looking through, man. I got a whole extraterrestrial thing but there was one in particular. I thought that was quite interesting. Whole thing on extraterrestrial. Oh, let me see this. Is this the one?
Is it like ET Follow Home? type of thing, or
Ain't no ET phone home around here, family. No ET phone home around there. No. We're gonna learn. Oh, fuck's sake. Man's making music. Okay. You can play. Think of the Cradle Motor needs revitalizing, mighty. Who's gonna finish that, innit? Since Zulu's here, that'd be good one. I got this. Boom, 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 boom. It's time to bust around. You do bust around. Jigga. It's free to rock around. Jigga.
here we go, Dr. York.
Another race of people called the Proconi. Understand the word Procon? It means full of dogs. These people are, we gotta go back. In Galactic Family of Life Part 2.
Hell no. To the no. Hell no.
Who are in shape. They have
back of you. Snaps. This looks like a really good video. I think you should save it for Saturday. Sniper.
No, you made Mako sad now, Jedi.
Yeah, because I don't know what he's.
Sorry. I was on mute. I wasn't even on mute. I didn't even. I thought I was explaining and
Please,
shit.
I beg, Sevam for Saturday, please. That one. That looks like a really good video, boy.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's too good for now.
Right. Need something easier.
Do you have something else, Mako?
I got loads, man.
Yeah, come on, man.
As I said, it was only one video.
Right, you know what? Sorry, I got one, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna play it, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it.
Play I did. Sorry, I was talking, but I was on mute. So I was saying, the Cradle Mutual one needs to come
the
back on.
Mutual one, but I don't know where it's gone now, man. Because I found it.
Sorry, you didn't only find that. Or else next team. Yo.
Big up Obasaxi, big up Scripture, Living Large. You get me?
Jump on, baby.
Yeah, baby. Big up, man.
Yeah, we need to talk, baby.
I see it's been on today.
No, I haven't seen her. Sneaky,
Yeah,
Sneaky, Beefy.
I think she's realizing that she annoys us.
No, I said she ain't been well, innit? So apparently she's coughing all over the place.
Yeah, poor thing's been ill.
The crevice
she got the vid.
She got crevice ache.
She got the vid.
What now? What?
No comment. No comment.
Crevice ache.
What now?
Crevice is hurt.
I'm lost.
Damaged the crevice.
Crevice in the car.
What is that? Needs, what does it mean? Yeah.
In her throat, innit? The crevice of her throat.
Oh shit. Nah.
Sore, swollen or something.
What? Mad.
Yeah. That's what she said anyway. She said it in the group chat. I don't believe you lot never saw it when she said it. I thought it was funny still.
Sorry, Sneaky, did you say something?
What's going on?
Sneaks have
This is moving weird.
Yo, Zulu, where you at? Cow's knees. He's gone off to get cow's knees, man.
Why are you
Wow.
hating on him? Leave him be.
I eat cow's knees. I ain't got no problem with cow's knees. I'm not hating.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. If there was a plate of cow's knees, I'd try them. Wouldn't you?
Try cow's knees. It's only knees. It's only bones. There's no meat on it.
Don't worry
right?
about it. Don't worry about it.
No,
It's
there's
better
gonna
than
be
elk.
there's gonna be that. There's something on it. There's a little meat, a little cartilage, a little something, like cow foot, innit?
I don't deal with that either.
Yeah, get some kind of
Have you
nourishment.
tried
out
cow
of it.
foot before?
No, I have never. But I've taken only oxtail. That must be the same, almost.
No. Cow foot.
You
Cow
went
foot's
there with
nice,
it, man.
man.
Oxtail, you
You
know.
know what? Cow foot's nicer than oxtail when it's done right. Cow foot's serious, man.
Shirley just
Not a
had
joke.
oxtail the other day. And not the best one, but yeah, when you get proper oxtail, then you
Yeah, I love an oxtail, man. These are saying no. Ew. Listen, mood best, please. Don't
Someone say oxtail.
Relax, cuzzy.
Yeah, I did, Zelini.
Yeah, relax, mood best.
What about it?
No, I
about
think it's okay. I think it's okay.
The oxtail defender jumps on. What about it? What?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Thought, like, that's
While
what I
eating
thought.
oxtail. You know
That's
that?
what I thought. No. I don't know about it. I don't know about it.
The man that eat oxtail for breakfast. Like, don't play with Zelini, you know.
I actually have before still. I can't lie. Definitely have.
No, really?
These are bad habits.
Oxtail from yesterday. You done warm that up.
Yeah, you done.
Yeah,
Yesterday I had
On the morning.
Yesterday I had chicken and rice
Really?
for breakfast. Chicken and rice for breakfast, man.
Hey, Axel, listen, I don't know about your
Chicken
son.
and rice. No, don't
We
do
don't have-
that, man. It's
Back in the day, it wasn't fresh.
You got a
food.
big boy
Don't do
metabolism.
that, it's
of
what?
course, man. You gotta eat.
Hold on, wait. What's the problem with eating chicken and rice for breakfast?
It's chicken and rice and breakfast. It's like,
Yeah.
no, but you UK people, you're weird anyways. We eat some.
But you lot eat cheese and wine for
Right,
breakfast.
God,
What are
don't
you doing?
go about.
No, your breakfast is weird.
And elk jerky. Come on, man.
No, but I don't
Remember
eat
you lot
it.
had
It's like
that
lunch.
pickle.
That's lunch,
Nah,
yeah.
man.
It's not
Remember
like,
you had
nah.
that shit in the jelly. When that shit in the jelly from Sweden and all of that, like, oh, fuck it.
Shit like from jelly.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, there was
haven't
some
even
jelly
tried
bean.
our jelly. You will be dying. You will love it. Nah.
The dying part, I can agree. Yeah. The dying part, I can agree. The love in it, I don't know about all that. You get me? Because we saw some stuff in jelly and we didn't even know what it was. It looked dangerous.
So, Axel, you've never ever ate yesterday's dinner for breakfast the next day, ever in your entire life?
You can't in Sweden. You can't. You have
Yes,
to
you
eat it
can't.
there and then. When you let it shit
I
ferment.
mean, I have done it with pizza. Like,
You come back
for
and you see a tree growing out of your food. Mad. Forest.
Aw.
With elk running around and that. You got moose in
Caribou.
the front room now.
Caribou in them things.
Caribou.
The fuck? He's like, this is it.
What the fuck is this?
Nah,
plenty,
you eat
man, plenty.
sausages and eggs and beans for breakfast. It's just dead. Nah.
So what do you
So
eat
wait,
for
what do you
breakfast?
eat for breakfast?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Who
what
eats
the
that?
fuck do you eat for breakfast?
Who eats that? Us. Is that what you say we eat?
Yeah, English people.
Yeah, English
No.
people, exactly.
English people don't even do that. It's called an egg McMuffin. They go McDee's. There's so many things they can do, bro. You know what I mean? Cup of coffee in the morning and get a little sandwich. Like, we spoilt for choice in England. Like, don't do that.
No, but she's talking about
No
a traditional
way.
English breakfast, and she is completely correct. It's eggs, sausage, beans, hash browns,
Yeah, there's no
mushrooms,
such thing.
little half
Yeah,
and
and blood
tomato,
pudding.
and
I don't
toast.
know what you do dealing with. Nah.
Pudding, yeah.
Black pudding's more of an Irish and Scottish thing, to be fair.
Or fried bread.
No, English people eat black pudding. Trust me.
Yeah, they do, but I'd say traditionally it's more of a Scottish and Irish thing.
Fried slice. You them fucking there.
I don't know what.
Oh yeah, that's
They
nasty.
bubble and squeak as well.
Yeah.
A bubble and squeak is nice.
English
Did I
people
know?
used to fry their food in lard. We're not following anyone who's doing that.
Lard meaning animal fats,
Everything
but
that
you
you
eating
just
the animal,
mentioned
what's
in
the
lard.
difference?
Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
And you
What do
wonder why some of
Norwegians-
them didn't live.
Yeah, like what do Norwegians eat? That's actually relatable, Axel.
No, we eat some proper muesli, some bread and cheese, and
We
you know.
Muslims, what?
Muesli. Muesli.
What?
He heard it.
Didn't say that. No, she didn't say that, man. She didn't.
Just say
say that.
Alpen, sis. Just say Alpen.
Granola, and then fucking
Granola and stuff like that. Exactly, Benzino. You know,
Don't
that's
lie
our
on.
breakfast.
Yeah, high fiber foods.
Well, like
I'm
porridge.
even like Andy's brother for a second.
No porridge. Porridge is like, yeah, back home.
What's wrong with porridge?
I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with porridge. I'm saying, do
No,
they
I'm
do
asking
porridge?
Axum what's wrong with porridge.
Oh,
No, it's nothing really.
yeah. The Swedish look like they eat porridge.
They
No.
should. It's fucking cold over there.
No, they don't.
They look
But
like they
a
look
lot
like.
of oatmeal though. A lot of oatmeal. Like
Oh,
yeah,
fuck that.
oatmeal. Yeah.
Yeah, so why
Oatmeal
not make
porridge.
porridge out of that oatmeal?
Yeah, we do. It's called
Okay.
gröt. Yeah.
Oh,
Gret.
you lot, well, you
Yeah,
lot
Gret.
Sounding
Gröt.
very
Gröt.
uninteresting, boy.
No, trust me, it's really good with some apple. Yeah.
Would you
This
like
is
some
the share
gum
me
for
bare,
breakfast?
this is the share me bare uncooked food, blood, like smoked salmon and scrambled egg and shit like that.
Cold
Couple
and
waffles. You get me? That's what it shared me for Norwegian breakfast. Though I can't like.
Yeah, that's banging still. Berries, a lot of berries. Come on.
Let me see.
Berries.
What's a typical?
What is this?
No,
I know you lot love berries, but that's another story.
Yeah, we love berries. I love berries. So,
I know, but the berries in your home country, they swell up your belly, man. It's mad.
Hey, Axum. It says. I said, right. I asked like, what do Norwegian people eat for breakfast? It says Nordic people eat breakfast. They eat an open face sandwich. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's called. It's called like. Yeah, I know what they mean. We don't have like.
So Axum, I got a question for you now.
Open face sandwich.
Yeah.
Listen, and it says brown cheese as well. It says brown cheese. What Axel was talking about earlier on. I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
that's a Mac thing.
Brown cheese as well.
Yeah, brown cheese. That's Norwegian. That's
Why is it brown?
Why is the sandwich open face first? Let's one at a time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when you have a sandwich, Axum, how many pieces of bread do you?
You don't cover the bread. You don't cover.
Yeah, exactly. We don't cover the bread.
Yeah, but we just call that on toast over it. We just call that on toast or on bread over it. It ain't a
one side of the bread.
Yeah, like you get me.
One
Just egg on
side of the
toast,
bread.
like,
Like, what are we doing?
On toast.
A sandwich with no top. Like
Yeah, a sandwich with no top. Exactly. You're right.
What are we doing? Like, open top sandwich. Like what are we doing? Man?
Drop top.
Stop hating though. It's
Remember they're trying to do something different.
That sandwich sounds a bit crazy still.
No, it's really good. It's really good. We have different
What
types.
do you mean
Yeah.
it's really good? All sliding
It is,
up.
You're pissing off my ground. You mean Axel? What the hell?
I think I will show you. Yeah.
I've seen them, man. I've seen them, don't worry, with all the beetroot and all that shit, like sliding everywhere.
Is there such a thing as a Swedish chef? Like someone
Hey brother, I meant to convertible sandwich. You win. Fuck it.
Drop top sandwich. No.
That's a convertible sandwich, you know.
No, sneeze. That's nasty. Fårikål is Norwegian stuff. I don't need that. That's like slow cooked, cheap leg.
I was on smoke. Man said roast blood club sandwich. Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, sheep's head. They eat some sheep's head too. Yeah. Yeah, they're into some old Viking stuff in Norway still.
Wait, whaling that as well. I swear you man are on
Spit roast, yeah? Much. Spit roasting. Apple in mouth and that. Much.
Yeah. I have been in some Christmas celebrations. Yeah, they have done that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the pig.
Some red apple in the mouth and stuff.
Yeah.
I asked him, there's some cheese that's come up, yeah. It looks like it says gangster, yeah, but it's like it's like GANGST. There's a cheese, yeah. It's come up on the Norwegian breakfast. It's a big round circle, yeah, and it looks like it says gangster, but it's got like a D at the end of the gangster.
So it's like, you get me? It's a bit.
Jointed.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. I don't know.
Yeah.
But is that what you eat for breakfast though? Fucking hell.
I eat some common cheese. I'm more for yogurt later. Yeah, I like my yogurt and my nuts. Mostly. Yeah, exactly. I said it, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, we know. We know. She likes her nuts.
She said that with listen, hey bro.
It's bigger, innit?
She said that with
aggressively saying it. All right, love. Calm down.
Oh, pause.
Yeah.
خلاص, I'm done. Red card on myself.
I like some nuts. Like pause.
Yeah, like bro.
You actually grit your teeth.
Angry.
You know how we Swedish people are. We have to pronounce the T like.
You see, is that right?
Yeah.
Pronounce the T and nut. Interesting.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyways, let's go back to the video or whatever. Leave it. Leave it. I don't deal with nuts no more. Halas. Done. Anyways.
I don't deal with nuts no more. Like, I don't deal with nuts no more. Sorry, that's what came to mind when I actually said it. It's crazy. I don't deal with nuts.
I asked him, what's risgrot? What's that?
Risgröt.
Yeah, sorry.
Rice pudding.
Yeah,
Thank
basically.
you.
Rice porridge. I wanted to ask that.
Yeah.
Rice porridge.
Risgröt.
But it says rice porridge snaps, bro. Rice porridge.
Mad. Rice. Explain that, Axel, man. Rice and porridge.
No, it's slow cooked rice and with milk and some cream.
Just like rice pudding.
It's just rice pudding. It's just rice pudding, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's rice pudding. What about no oats and
I call it
don't know why they call it porridge. Yeah, they're just changing it up, innit?
Yeah, they do that a lot though. Like for instance, they'll be calling shit soup, bruv, and it's thin water and that. Like it's a smack. It's crazy.
No, because is it rice pudding, isn't it? It's more classed as rice pudding than
We have some blueberry soup that we eat with vanilla ice cream.
Blueberry soup.
Yeah.
No, that's dead food, man. Blueberries are not really nice to be making a soup out of it.
Well, you got compost. I swear that's
You know that, innit? Like,
we have a lot of blueberries though.
It's bland though.
No, it's not bland. Are you mad? Blueberry. No. It's not bland.
Safe.
Boom.
What is this?
Nicki Minaj, was saying that dear men, women don't dress for you, they don't do makeup for you or do their hair for you. Like, is that true?
It's a fucking lie from the pit of hell.
Wow.
I mean, we know you don't do your hair, MJ, so you don't have to speak. You're exempt.
Yeah, full back.
All right, cool.
You're exempt.
Nah, but
she dealt with that like a champ. Plus, yeah, cool.
MJ actually left now.
Like a cheat.
Yeah, I don't want to start talking about Irish afros and that. Like, it's cool, man.
Oh shit. Okay. Women don't dress for you. That's true. Don't make up for you. For me, this is kind of
No, hold on. When you dress up for us, you dress up for us. But when you dress on your own devices, that's when we say, what are those and all of that. So when you're wearing your Uggs, that's not for us. When you're wearing the Manolos and whatever, that's for us. Like, it's just simple. I ask you out on a date and say we're going somewhere, you're going to wear your best, no? To impress man.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But not all the time, though. Not all the time, though, Maku.
No, not all the time. Definitely.
Sometimes we do it for ourselves, yeah? So.
No, when you're doing it for yourself,
you're
actually having dressing problems. That's when you dress like a weirdo. When you just decide, I'm just going to dress for myself today. I'm going to wear a fleece and a cat suit and a puffer jacket.
No, I don't know what type of woman you've been around, Maku, but fleece and tracksuit. No, doesn't sound like.
I'm just
No.
going to the shop quickly. Like, there, yeah, you dress for yourself when you're doing that. Yeah, but I'm saying anytime a man's coming around, even
Sarah,
will
you
dress
literally just jumped in the chats and you got your tongue out for Fanny already. Put it away, man. Come on, man. I mean, even at least pretend not to be a lesbian. What's going on, man? Leave MJ alone. Shut up, man.
The lesbian strength
MJ
is
left.
strong in
Why did MJ
Hafte,
leave?
just jump on. Hafte, I need you. Jump on.
Why did MJ leave? Because I said she don't do her hair.
Brush.
Neither do I, motherfucker. That makes two of us, motherfucker.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Mary has a beautiful hair, of course. She does her hair. Stop
Beautiful
it.
hair.
What is this lesbian stuff, man? Like,
No, it's
stop
not
it,
lesbian, but her hair is nice. Come on. It's fully, it's long, you know. What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got beautiful hair. Yeah, she's
I
got
got a
beautiful
military
hair.
meeting.
Comes out of her head. It's made out of hair.
What color is
Leave
it?
me alone, man.
You look at the
No,
color.
I like Mary's hair. It's really like thick and
Would you
everything,
like to
yeah.
have it?
Yeah.
No. Would you like to have it?
Why are you doing this, my friend?
Anyway, let me go shop and come back in a minute.
No, I'm Phil. Stop it. Big up, Mary. Come on.
It's
Big up,
all
Mary,
right,
but you
but
do
would you
want
have
her
it
hair.
for yourself? Yeah.
No, why are the ladies actually in the chat?
Hold on, wait.
This is a
Sarah,
question
you
for
ain't
them.
seen
Jump
her
on.
hair. Shut up. Sarah, shut up. She does have beautiful hair. Now you really got to put your tongue away.
Yeah, you're doing a lot.
Yeah.
Man.
The
Come
hell?
on.
And
Fancy
MJ's like,
work,
leave Sarah alone. You lot make me sick, man.
Lesbos. Look at you.
Yeah.
Stop calling them lesbos. They're not lesbos.
This ain't the live
Well,
stream of
fucking
Lesbos.
then.
No.
Stop
This
sizzling.
ain't the live stream of Lesbos, you know.
No, but no one is lesbo here. Come on.
What in the double-ended dildo is going on, sir? Yo,
Oh,
Dev, what's good?
No.
I'm doing great, bro. How's everybody doing?
Big up yourself, man. We're good, man. We're good over here.
Blessings, man.
Big up.
Greetings, man.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
So women saying they don't dress for men, they don't do makeup for men, they don't do their hair for men.
I disagree with that.
I disagree.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
So when exactly you guys do that for men?
Yeah.
Not for
Every time they
ourselves.
go out.
Like
Every
it.
time
Only
they
on
go
the
to work.
so we say only on a date. On a date, who do you dress for?
Yeah, obviously. For a date, I'm dressing for him. Yeah. So-
Right.
On a date, you
Yeah.
dress for him.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
When you go to work?
No. Wait. Slow it down. Not even that.
Oh, okay.
When you go out with him, who are you dressing for?
Go out for him. Like what?
When
Like
you go-
date
yes,
or
not a
just-
date, not a date, but just when you leave the house with your man, who do you dress for?
Yeah. That's for myself.
Going shopping or something.
You dress for yourself.
Yeah. If I'm only going out, I'm going out.
Liars will lie.
So what's the difference
No,
between
I'm
you
not
dressing-
lying. I'm not lying.
Wait. What's the difference between you dressing for him and you dressing for yourself? Tell me that. Break it down. What's the difference?
Oh
Like,
boy.
when I'm going when I'm going on a date, I like to dress nice for him. Yeah. So
Right.
I'm
The
going.
good shit comes out, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I can agree. I can agree. Yeah. But when I'm going out,
Big up.
it's not like
Sorry.
big up.
Blessings.
You calling her lesbian?
Let her finish,
Oh,
man.
I got a meeting anyway. I got a
See, look,
meeting.
see, Axum
Give
is
me
doing
up.
this. She's willing to be quiet now. She's not fighting to say, guys,
Big
I'm
up,
talking,
Axum.
guys. No.
I
She's
just came
like,
to support
okay,
my
yeah.
Hafti. That's all I'm here for.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so
That's it.
take it away, Axum.
No, I said what I said.
You didn't say anything.
She said
Yeah,
what
I
she
did,
said.
though. I did
God
that.
damn it.
I asked you, what's the difference between
It's
when
not.
you just
No, when I'm doing it for the man, when I'm going on a date, I'm doing it for him. Yeah. When I'm going out, I'm just going out for myself and with him. It's not like I'm dressing
What
up
is the
just
difference
because
in
I'm
your
going
dressing?
shopping with him.
Sorry, what's the difference in your dressing? My bad.
Yeah, I'm not wearing like skirts or whatever. Yeah, when I'm going.
Do you have man clothes and do you have your own clothes? Which one?
Huh?
Dev.
Do you have man clothes, meaning I'm dressing to attract men, or do or what I put on the days for me?
The cheeky clothes and the normal clothes, you mean?
No. I'm just in normal clothes. Some jeans and some.
Right, I'm saying, thank you. So when you're dressing
This
like a
don't sound
tramp,
convincing,
yeah,
man.
that's your dressing. That's dressing for yourself. As I said, there's no
I'm dressing for
parameters
myself.
on
Yeah.
that. Yeah, when you dress for yourself, that's not your best dress. That's what I mean. That's not your
Oh
best
yeah.
situation.
True.
Right. But
But I
when
still
you're
want to
with
look
your
good
guy,
though. I will still look good though.
in your mind's eye, but when you're
Look
with
good
your
to
man,
For myself.
right? That's
But
subjective.
not as good.
I
But
believe
not as
so.
good
But
as
I will
not
just
as good as. Hold on.
yeah.
You're gonna look good, but not as good as when you're
with your man.
dressing for your man.
Yeah, when I'm going on a date, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, because he's gonna say, "What are those at the door?" Like before
Okay,
we
forget
leave,
the
like,
date.
"Babes, we leaving with
Forget
them?"
the date. You're going somewhere that you know there's gonna be men there. Does that change the way you dress?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's something
obviously.
called sexual exclusivity, though. What the hell?
Polling it.
What?
What's that? What do you mean what?
In the same
Why
bars.
am I
We're
acting
sick
what
of the same
for?
bars. No one
It's true.
mentions sex, you know.
No, I'm saying exclusivity. There's certain energies you don't want to
invoke. Yeah.
No, yeah, you're not gonna wear your most enticing outfit.
You
You
meant to
bag a man,
blossom, and you meant
there's
to
certain
blossom for
things
your
that ain't
man,
for everybody,
so a
bro. It's
woman
not to
knows.
stimulate every man. You're not there to stimulate every man, are you?
No, you're stimulating your man by standing there looking so hot and beautiful that people are giving him the wink, the eye, and thing, and other women know their place. Bam.
But that's different, though. That's when you're with him. I'm talking about when you're on your own.
Yeah, when you're on your own, you can dress like a tramp. That we are not bothered. Okay? We are not bothered.
Yo, this man has no manners.
We're
What
not
did you
there.
say?
He's not there,
dressing
and
like
you're
a
not
tramp.
interested in any other men, and you're not interested in any other man there.
Wear your Uggs. Wear your Uggs, man.
He's
I
not there. What
endorse
did he
that.
say? Sorry, I didn't even hear that.
When
I
he's
endorse
not
you
there,
wearing
we're
Uggs
trying
to
to
a race.
dress up like sexy. That's what you're trying to
No,
say.
there's certain
Jason.
outfits you don't wear if you're not with your man. You just don't wear it.
You don't
When
know
people
about
wear-
sexy unless you're
When
with your
people
man.
wear makeup, when women are wearing makeup, yeah, they're putting makeup to obviously conceal their ugliness, yeah.
Yep.
Or enhance the beauty. Yeah.
How do you guys do that? How do you guys enhance your beauty?
They
We
don't.
can.
They conceal their ugliness.
Nah, you heard me. Enhance your beauty. Yeah.
That's confusing.
They put
No,
powder
maybe
over
to
the
you
ugly
guys.
parts. They put makeup
How-
over the ugly parts, the parts they
Yeah, but
don't
how
like.
could you enhance beauty? It's already
Exactly.
beautiful. I don't get it.
Okay, look at me. I love my black eyeliner. I love it. I cannot live without it. Yeah. I know
Wow.
it looks good on me. Yeah.
You look ugly without it.
No, but I love it. I love to see myself with an eyeliner. That's it. Like
So
the black.
now that liner represent you now.
Yeah. Now she can't go out without it. She's a slave
Wow.
to it.
No, I'm not a slave to it. I can still.
Dear
walk out.
women, dear women, man, please free yourself.
Y'all
of
do
this.
too much, man.
Yeah.
A lot.
It's a madness.
Just be natural, man.
just
Let us
for
wake
men.
up and see the woman that we see on day one, not
No, we
multiple
understand that it can't be
routine.
100% of the time, yeah, but 90%, 80% is definitely that. Even in the workplace, you dress up decent. You don't dress up like a tramp. You don't dress up the way you want to, because the way you want to is actually naturally trampy. Yeah, it's thank God for the man
Naturally
in your
trampy,
life
you gotta
or
explain
men
that.
in your life. 1 second, 1 second. Because that's why when you dress in winter, you don't get as much looks because you're dressing for the weather, right? The weather's
Yeah.
cold. No matter what sexy skirt you're wearing underneath, it can't be seen.
Mm-hmm.
You're wearing a scarf, you're wearing a big woolly hat, but we can see through that. Men can see through that, so we don't really have a problem. But actual dress sense, if we was gonna score you as we see you on the road or on the buses or wherever, in your car or whatever, you're failing. Fashion police need to come and arrest you and lock you underneath the prison.
I'm not involved in that. I'm just saying. I'm not involved in that.
Don't leave
You
women
just
to their own
expose
devices,
yourself.
man. They need a goal when it comes to dressing. That's what it
Now,
is.
this statement went viral after it was posted by the Shade Room being cheered on by the ladies. However, Zizi would also make the blog pages after coming online and responding to this, saying the following.
I can already see in my comments that women are talking about, or actually men, some men have said, oh, women do it for other women to compete with other women. But keyword, compete. And you normally what you're competing for, whether you know it or not, is for the male gaze. So when you go out to the club, and you
Gunshot.
Come on.
Done.
I don't like her, but I agree with her.
Just honest women are just the best. Just the best. Unless you wear
Tell the
hijab,
truth, man.
yeah, I don't want to hear no nonsense. I don't want to hear any nonsense. Yeah. the hairdos, the makeup, blah 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 blah. Yeah. The reason why you trying to look better than that gal or as good as that gal, because there's an instinctual thing here. Animals preen themselves, preen their feathers.
Subconsciously,
They posture in a certain way for the opposite. The minute you lot are dressing to compete with other women and you think it's you lot, that's lesbians. That's lesbians.
Are you talking about all women here?
He's not wrong.
You gotta say, I'm laughing because he's actually right. You gotta say, that's a great point, Jed.
Don't dress for man. What do you mean you don't dress for man? What you dress for?
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing?
That's for you.
If
it was up to you, you'd be leaving house in robe, house robe, pajamas, lean up Uggs, hair tie and that, head tie on and that. Don't lie.
I just want to be myself. Okay.
You got ZZ Mills. She said it. You're dressing up for male attention. Come on, let's go again.
You want to look good and you're competing with other women. You're competing with other women, not so you can go home and get the best dress prize. It's so that you can get the most attention. I don't care what anyone says. Whether or not you like welcome the attention or you what's the word? You react to the attention is another thing. A lot of us don't.
Thank you. So all you modest girls and that, save me, miss me with that shit. We get it. Blah. Either way, let me tell you what you're doing. If you dress up to look good, you dressing for the male's attention. If you are a heterosexual female, and if the male is a certain male, your husband or whatever, someone you like, fair enough. You know what I mean? Might be so that you can send a picture to your husband and you can see how nice you look or whatever. Appreciate you, whatever. But ain't for no gal. You're competing with gal, but ultimately, if you're fixated on women or whatever, trying to impress other women, then you're gonna end up looking mad. Because women ain't got no limits. When it comes to dressing, they all come out with 2 belts going over their nipples. They got 2 belts going over their nipple. I dress for me. I'm just expressing myself. Shut the hell up. You're expressing your nipples is what you're doing.
I told you. Don't leave them alone with fashion. Don't leave them alone with it. Start independently thinking. You'll end up with some weird looking.
Look at your thinking. We've been taught to compete for the address of men, for the attention of men from children. What? From what? Oh, from we were children, I think she means. Yeah, we've been taught to compete for the attention of men. Yeah, it's not even taught. You have to get the attention of men.
You know what it is, man. How are you going to get a husband?
How are you going to get a man? He needs to notice
husband,
yeah? Even when they're doing up conscious, the head wrap and that, and everyone was Erica Badu, they're doing head wrap and this and that, and it's still dropped in a certain way. Even the modest dress code, it dropped in a certain way where a man can appreciate your beauty. You know what I mean? But yeah, I see you women are silent, so you're probably butthurt, man.
No, I'm not involved in this. I am not a part of this. What? I don't care. No, I'm not.
Why?
No, not in. I mean, this is
because you always dress for men. Oh, I get you.
No, Marco, I don't always dress for men.
Are you dressed like a grandma?
So when you go out with your girls, you dress up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And
I don't see this like.
Is there a subconscious competition between you and your girls to look good?
No.
They is with the man.
For me, it isn't though, Jet. For me, it's not.
The man them all like we get
man.
You know, when we get dragged up and we want to look good. So competition makes it sound like I don't want you to look good. No, I know everyone's gonna look good, but it's like it still is subconsciously. We've got dressed up for the market in a way. We go to a club, you want to go in, you want to turn some heads. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, maybe when we were like younger or whatever, but I'm old now. I don't give a fuck.
I am feeling.
She's giving up.
It can't be. I am feeling with Colin.
Not like that, man. I know how I look. Yeah, I know how to enhance my look.
You know what you sound like? You sound like a hunter. You sound like a hunter that don't even put the trap out no more. That could because the bear never comes. The bear never comes to giving up. You turned vegan now. You never.
I
No,
know.
it's not like that, man. I'm not going on to the clubs to show off. No, come on. I don't do
You
them
what?
things there.
Always,
No,
man.
I don't go out like that no
Even
more.
just to do a little escusta. Like, what are we doing?
No,
Come
when
on,
I'm
man.
doing, yeah, but of course, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
then it
dress
will
up.
attract
I'm
men.
gonna
Men will buy you
dress up.
drinks
It's
or
not
whatever.
because
Even though
I'm
you can buy
competing
your
with
own
some
drink.
mixed women now.
Yeah.
It's not about that.
Well, you're saying
Not for
Swedish
me.
women are not that good looking. What are we doing? You got no good looking Swedish friends. They're even that strategic.
Wow, you too much, Marco.
Even that strategic. If you're saying you ain't got no pretty Swedish friends that it's competition, then you must be top of top.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You've placed yourself amongst ugly women to be your friend, so
Yeah.
you can shine.
Yeah.
You read the 48 laws of power.
Oh, you made me, you know.
Huh? Bar high.
Yeah,
She's
girls
bar
do
high,
it, man. Pretty girls got bare ugly friends. And we're like, ain't got no friends. And then when the friends come, we're like, okay, we see what's going on here.
You
know
the
what I mean?
hot tamale of the
or
crew.
the ugly friend that hides the pretty friends. Nah, they wouldn't really like this.
Yeah. You didn't tell me all of your friends are pretty. Like every
Nah, I
single
have
one.
pretty friends. It's not about that. I'm just saying, I'm not like competing with my friends. Come on, it's not. It's not
Okay,
that.
if you are single and then you
Yeah.
come and you meet the man them with a batch of your friends, yeah, you're saying there's no competition. You're saying there'll be no and you'd be a little bit territorial. It even happens online, let alone in real life. Innit? Yeah. So there's competition. That's it. That's all brother's saying.
Yeah, maybe, but yeah.
Yeah, you lot always beefing. Yeah, who makes the best buna? Who did whatever, man? Injera, like whatever.
Best injera, best buna.
Everything's competition. Who
Yeah,
can
that's
wash
the
a
thing
man's
is,
hand the
I don't
best?
really roll with women like that, so I'm cool. I'm cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're trying to steer away from your culture, mad.
Nah, not really, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, bruv, women tattoo, henna, they do all of that stuff, right? Where you lot from?
Yeah.
Right, for the
Yeah.
man them, right? Right.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
in weddings,
Yeah.
keywords, weddings, you're gonna henna up your hands and do all of that
Mhm.
type of stuff. Yeah, man.
Oh, you know what culture?
Competition is healthy.
Yeah. In a sense, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just not into it. So, anyways,
Is there any competition when it comes to burning the pum over a roasted fire?
for fuck's sake, Marco, that's for cleansing.
Right. So
That's
someone's gonna want to be more
this
cleansed.
is the thing you do
than...
before you get married, yeah, or before you do the act, yeah, the wedding night, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Only wedding.
I mean, that's what I've
Not
been
for a
heard.
date.
Yeah.
Say you wanted to have it. You wanted to go out on a date, and you just wanted to be extra fresh. You know, just get a little smoky
To a date.
Robinson.
We don't do that to a date. We don't even date. That's the thing in our culture.
You don't date.
We
You
have
just go out and get married.
We don't have that principle like dating, like this Western society. We don't
So what
have
happens then?
Man
just grab woman and sex and smash and skedaddle. Yeah.
No, get to know each other. But when you say like date like that, it's not like the same type of date. Yeah.
Yeah. Man just take you to eat, then have sex with you, and hopefully they'll call you back tomorrow.
No, we don't deal with that either.
A little escusta in the bedroom, and that's it, man. Come on, man.
Leave me alone, Marco.
Yeah, a little escusta in the bedroom. Hey.
No, you did not. No, bye. I don't want to talk to you no more.
That's the only way it's gonna work, man. Just lily on the tip, just a little bit, Lily.
No, it's not happening. You cannot do them things and do a lily. You know that.
No, I'm just talking about Sarah talking about she's wearing polo neck.
What? Sarah?
She said modest, so she gonna be wearing a polo neck in a big dance because she's not trying to impress no one other than her partner. That's private. So she's gonna go to a rave looking like the men
No,
from
she's
Uncle.
gonna wear some not traditional clothing, and that's modesty for us. Come on. Yeah.
With no
Our
cleavage,
traditional
nothing.
clothing are modest, so we don't need to show off like that. See?
No, this is a lie. This is a lie from the pit of hell. Let me. Everything you do is for. Look, even the escusta. Who's it for? Is it for other women?
No, the esquista is just a esquista.
Right. It's just escusta. For what reason? And you're gonna try and impress the men with your dancing skills? No.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all. And then there'll be competition as well. There is competitions. The
Yeah,
breakneck
of course.
one.
With esquista, we have a lot of competition. Yeah,
Right. Different.
true.
Yeah, so everything's a competition. It's healthy, I think. It's part of our
Yeah, but
culture and
when
our
you're saying
society.
like us women competing
Mhm.
with each other, like friends,
Yeah, that's normal. That's
maybe
normal too.
most women, I don't know, but not for me.
No, if you think about it, maybe like since you've grown up, think about half the women you've probably fallen out with is probably something to do with some form of jealousy, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
hear
so
you.
it is kind of competitive as women.
Mhm.
Women are very catty. We call it catty. Meow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get into a cat
Territorial.
fight and yeah, all of that. So yeah, you lot are
Mm.
competitive still. I mean,
Yeah, why are the rest quiet for?
no. Yeah. Right now,
Mhm.
I think yeah, let me take this.
Adesara, are you there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
But
no
yeah,
dissertation on this one that will ever save any woman from the truth. The truth is, yes, the majority of the time, women dress up for men.
yeah,
They
I agree. I
understand that
agree. I agree, Michael.
the principle in advertising, sex sells. So there's many ways women use their feminine vices
Mm-hmm.
to get through in this male-dominated supposedly world. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah,
True. Yeah,
that's how
but
you lot have
women know
become.
what to do to get through. Yeah, so it's not a.
Yeah,
It's
you do
easy.
know.
Easy if you look good. It's easy. Yeah. So or when you're trying to
Right.
get some attention, it's not hard. Like
Right.
for
You're gonna do
yeah.
a presentation, yeah.
Mm.
You're gonna have a little bit of cleavage showing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
They're
know
not
what to do.
concentrating.
Like I said, a woman knows what to do to get
Right.
what she wants. So yeah.
Hair tied up, glasses down. Do you get me? Pencil skirt. You know what you're doing. You get me? Talk about and this next slide, yeah, with
Mhm.
hand on hip, yeah, bottom facing the audience and that. I know. Women think they're smart. Yeah. How you gonna get a man's attention? They even do it in religion.
Yeah.
You know, like these Christian groups
Yeah,
and all of
churches.
that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, man. Most of the women out there giving out pamphlets and flyers are young women.
Yeah, they're smart. They know how
Yeah,
to,
because that's what would draw the
lure
man
in.
them in. Like, oh, yeah, I ain't been church since I was a youth still.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can come and you can sit next to me on Sunday. Is it? Yeah. Hmm. That's how they
Michael, can you
catch men.
time out Macon for me, please? He's a perv right now.
Why?
No, he's a perv. He's asking me bad questions. Yeah, I don't like it.
Mm.
This is no. Today he's on to
Yeah.
me. I don't know what. Why?
Yeah, remember he's not Turkic. We don't know where he's from at the moment. He's not Anatolian. He's not nothing.
Anatolia?
He's just there, the
Mm.
blob. You know what I'm saying? Middle Eastern blob. We don't know exactly. Glue. Yeah, yeah. That's fat glue, man. Not more. Yeah.
Mhm.
We know that he's a little bit Neanderthal and Eskenazi. That's it. Those are the
Yeah.
main bits.
Yeah, that's Ashkenazi.
Because we know Cyprus ain't a race, and you know these monkeys claim
No,
a
just
race.
a mixture of people. It's just a
You
mixture.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We know that. We know that. Even though he
Hmm.
don't want to admit it,
Yeah,
but
you
yeah,
know, he's trying to do mainland.
yeah,
Yeah, but we
yeah. But
realize
he's
he's
not
not mainland.
mainland. He's from Cyprus. He's probably Greek too. So
Mm.
yeah. So yeah. What you saying, Mag?
Not much, you know. I'm just here typing. That's about it. Hearing about fucking what women wearing that. You know what I mean?
What women lie about.
Well, yeah, what
Only
they will
few
lie
women
about.
will want to
Exactly.
kiss you.
I don't know. I feel like it's just one of them, you know, them sore subject conversations as well.
No, it's easy, Mac. Look,
The
you
more
know,
fucking, no, that's what I'm
when
saying.
you're
It's
going out
like
with the
this is what I'm
missus,
saying. It's like it's the soreness of
Mm.
people just admitting, like, yeah, we do dress to attract the opposite sex, and it might not be to actually get fucking, you know, boned that day, but
Yeah.
it's still about to be in high regard with that
Yeah,
set
it's
of
the
people.
impression.
Exactly, to create that impression.
Like man will say,
that
"What?
I'm out
Is that
here
your
getting-
thing? You know what I mean? Is that
Exactly.
your thing?"
Even
Yeah,
if it's in
standard,
relationship,
standard,
exactly,
standard,
all that
standard,
other stuff. Like I think
Yeah.
that's part of it. Like you can't. It's not. We don't need to deny that. It don't make you no slapper in it. It's fine.
You got man coming up to you like, "Bro, whose thing is that?" It's mine still. Don't lie, big man. Yeah, you know how to do. You know how to do. That's what we want, isn't it? Like a little bit of things. Because she looks good, she dressed up, she did it there. But she was wearing her Uggs and the way she wanted to dress, bruh.
Just trying to be comfortable in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with you guys to a certain degree. I mean, I do. But it's not all the time, though. It's not all the time. Yeah.
And there is the little crossovers as well. Let's not fuck around.
What did you say?
There is the little crossovers as well, as in like there's the meeting points between those things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a styling thing. You know what I'm saying? If you can do it, you can do it. As in, if you can dress down and try and do the sexy thing, then that's you, innit?
Yeah.
So there's also that. So the kind of I'm not
Yeah, but
looking
there
to be
can
looked
also
at,
be
but
like-
I'm not looking to be looked at, but I'm looking to be looked at kind of vibe.
Okay, what should a woman do then? It's like,
That's what I'm saying. There's no thing that you should do. You should do what you want.
yeah. No, yeah, I hear that. But it's like, if you dress down, it's like, oh, okay, she's dressed down because she doesn't want that attention, but actually she's cutting attention, right? And
Well,
if
yeah,
she
'cause you
shows
can-
a little bit more skin, it's like, okay, she's showing a lot more skin than usual. It's like,
that's what I'm saying. You can dress down
yeah.
and show skin. You can do this one. You can do that one. You can do the whole business looking thing, which is allegedly like, you know, serious, but it's all tight, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, even the modest looks. Yeah, we've been through it already.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. The various modest looks you can do that are just gonna be like. They're
Yeah,
gonna
but
still
the
be
modest
jaw
looks
dropping.
can still be sexy though. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. They're still gonna
Yeah.
be jaw dropping in certain cases. Like that's
Mhm.
how it is. But like my thing, what I'm saying to people, don't fight it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Women like to lie.
Then it's like, yeah.
They need to be honest, and it is what it is, man. Competition is healthy. You do things for certain reasons. The makeup, hide imperfection, give yourself some more confidence when you're talking to men, when you're interacting with men, whether it be work, whether it be in a club, whether it be anywhere. It's all there and plain to see. So women denying it, yeah, it's a bit weird, a bit crazy.
After coming online and responding to this, saying the following.
I can already see in my comments that women are talking about, or actually men, some men have said, oh, you know, women do it for other women to compete with other women. But keyword, compete. And you normally what you're competing for, whether you know it or not, is for the male gaze. So when you go out to a club and you want to look good and you're competing with other women, you're competing with other women, not so you can go home and get the best dressed prize. It's so that you can get the most attention. I don't care what anyone says, whether or not you
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zizi's the best right now.
Hold on. Because Unique Diamond saying in the chat, when I met my partner, I wore jeans, top, and trainers, no breasts on show. I certainly wasn't looking attention. LOL. Well, then your partner must be a damn fool, then, isn't it? To fall for that, then you didn't have to.
No, as I said, we can see through shit. Yeah,
Exactly,
all of that is a
exactly.
smoke screen to us.
Yeah, but
He's
he must
smarter
be
than
an idiot.
you.
But Snipes, he must be a dickhead though. Let's be real. But let me press play.
He must be.
Like welcome the attention.
Mm-hmm.
Or you, what's the word? You react to the attention is another thing. A lot of us don't. And this is the thing, this whole idea of, oh, I do it for myself. I can guarantee you, if you went out and no man, and when I say pays you attention, doesn't mean they have to come up to you and be like, yo, man. And no man looked at you. I mean, because sometimes, like I said, it's not about a guy coming up to you and being like, yo, what are you saying? It's about, you're across the room. You can see, you've seen him look at you a couple times. You know he thinks you're nice. You don't realize how much that boosts your ego and your confidence and your self-esteem. All of this, oh, my self-esteem, it's down to me. No, because then we wouldn't upload onto Instagram. You wouldn't be saying, if that was the case, there wouldn't be fucking think pieces on why your boyfriend is not supportive and he doesn't give you words of affirmation and he doesn't tell you that you're beautiful and why your mum didn't put goodness into you when you was younger with her words. That's how your self-esteem and your confidence is built, on other people, whatever, and to do with yourself, but it's also a lot to do with other people. So if you go out and not one man even acknowledges how beautiful you are for a whole week, and I'm telling you, people are looking straight through you, no one's even looking at you, there's going to be an issue. And if there wasn't an issue, then we wouldn't be talking about things like colorism and men having preferences and men. Do you know what I mean? Because if it doesn't matter what men think, then why are we having these discussions? Why are we having discussions about what men's like? How why are we if we don't care? Because we do care. So why are we doing this fronting thing all the time? Oh, I look good. I just go out to look good for myself. No, you don't. You don't. And before anyone calls me a pick-me, I'm one of the few. Yeah, so before anyone wants to call me like a pick-me, I regularly come on these platforms, no makeup, not looking nice, don't care. I've been doing that for the last 5 years. So I probably actually move more like not wanting the approval of men than a lot of you on here that are probably going to have something to say about it. This is not true. I probably move more like I don't care about how men think of me.
Pause it. She's definitely speaking the truth, because the way she's dressed now, that is not to attract man. Do you know what I'm saying? She's just going shop or whatever, or she's just, I don't know what she's doing, but yeah, this is her freestyling, doing her normal thing. But when she really wants to come on camera and interview someone, she definitely dresses up rather than down. So yeah.
Oh, now Mrs. Sarah talk about why is this lesbo letting it out the bag? So I'm confused. See, I knew there was some code of silence. You don't trying to do.
You're not trying to do.
We don't do it for men. Yeah, if you're going out somewhere, you're dressing up for man. Your man or other men or just a man that you might meet. Like that's it. And yeah. Don't get it twisted. You don't have to have your breast and legs out to be dressing for a man. I ain't hearing that. But you want to look good for a guy. This is why you didn't come out with no makeup on. This is why you came out with makeup on, should I say? Right? You want to look attractive. See the girl that she ain't got no body on show, but trust me, her eye makeup is done to perfection. Yeah, her eyeliner and all them things there, eyebrows, all rectangular and that. Allow it, man. And the day that you don't stop looking for male attention in one way or another, I will just wait for that.
But isn't that natural though to try to make like men look at you?
Yeah. So why are they all denying it then?
But who is all? I mean, I'm not denying this though, Jet.
What? You was denying it?
Not fully. No. Part of it. No, listen. Part of it is, and part of it is not, right? Because I'm saying from my side, yeah, I'm doing it for me, and I'm also doing it for my environment, apparently, yeah. So I know how to enhance my beauty. Like I said, I know exactly what I'm doing, what I'm wearing.
Why are you enhancing your beauty for?
Exactly. Like I said, I know.
Exactly. No.
Exactly.
Why are you
Exactly.
enhancing your beauty?
Yeah, I am
That's
doing
not
it
an
for
answer.
others, and I'm also doing it for myself. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, but get this. The doing it for yourself part is the part where you're doing it because you know other people, that it will be attractive to other people. It look good aesthetically.
Yeah, but I also feel like I look good when I'm doing it. Yeah. So it's
Exactly.
both.
Are you
Yeah.
feel like you not you? But what I'm saying is,
Yeah. I
there's
don't see
things
the
that you
problem
think.
in this, really.
Hold on. Is there anything that you think you look good in that other people outside don't? You're not gonna wear a pink and yellow polka dot Mr. Blobby suit, yeah?
Even though other people.
I look good in this and go out in it. You're not gonna.
No, obviously.
Right. So the things you think you look good in are the things that others will think you look good in, more than likely. Now those
Yeah,
that
because
dress
I'm carrying it with the confidence, right? So that will shine
right,
through.
yeah, right,
Still.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Eyebrow gang are covering their eyebrows. Why do my eyebrows feel like what feel why did I feel my eyebrows were being attacked? No, I wasn't talking about no one's eyebrows specifically. I noticed your eyebrows. I mean, Unique Diamond, you're a very beautiful lady, innit? But I ain't noticed your eyebrows. And I do believe that you dress modest. I think it goes with your personality. It's a modest thing. But when you're ready to turn up, I know you can turn up. But we're not gonna lie to say that men don't like modesty. Right? See, this is the problem now.
Exactly.
Well, we're making it seem like all men want to do is see you half naked and that. That's not it.
No, it's not that.
Even if you're going for a man that likes modest women, you're just immodest for him.
Yeah.
Some girls gonna wear the silkiest headscarf and all sorts, covering their hairs. Get me. Talking about
the best of the best.
Get me.
I would actually say it's more sexier to be more just like modest.
All right, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Man. No, but I know what you mean.
No, but you know something, yeah, we can wear like a lot of clothing, and it would be like.
Sometimes less is more, isn't it?
No, the opposite.
Like I said, sometimes less is more.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
Makeup, all of that. Yeah. Trust me, because if the girl's beautiful without no makeup, and she's standing next to girls that's got makeup on, a certain kind of guy will be driven wild just by that alone.
Yeah, true.
Making other women look overdressed, and then you look like just something I threw on. I think this is the woman's top secret. Makeup that looks like you're not wearing makeup.
What? No makeup. What's it called?
No makeup. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That fucking hell. You know what I mean? But yeah, each to their own. Some people would like the whole tits pushed up, blah blah blah, whatever, collagen. I don't know how they
collagen,
like
you know.
Yeah. I mean, come on, man.
Nah, man, don't do that to yourself, man. You're gonna regret it.
Girls,
The upkeep is long,
innit?
in it. The upkeep will be long for that.
They're getting mad, innit? These collagen girls and that. It's not like they're getting ostracized and men are like, men are just accepting it.
What the hell is collagen?
Men will take anything.
Men are infatuated, but for them to upkeep it is a long thing, bro. It's long. And then they get even more mashed up the more they use it. And then they get to 60 and you're thinking, what the fuck? Why do you look 100? Why do you look like you're 100 and you're only 50?
Mick Jagger in a dress. I allow it, man.
Yeah, and that's something our parents used to tell us. I know Axel will probably agree. Don't wear makeup because it ages you.
Yeah.
My mom used to tell me that all the time. I'm like, nah, I'm all right, man. I want to wear it. But she's wearing it. Listen, stop putting makeup on your face.
When men
Depends
tell
how
women
light skin
blocking up your pores and that.
When men tell women about makeup, they don't.
Michael, I heard you.
What did he say?
I said when men tell women about makeup, they don't fucking listen. They think it's just a line. Oh, you look better without the makeup. All right, go on then.
Yeah, it does age you, especially if you're doing it every day. It depends.
How we
Some
feel.
people
Your
are
face
doing it
looks
every
pretty.
day.
You look like Everest rock side.
But it depends on what type of makeup you're wearing, though. Like it's like
and also how long and
makeup is whack. It's whack.
I don't. Yeah, I get it. I hear you. But it depends on what type of makeup. Yeah,
I think he's talking about the full beats. It's like
no, I'm talking
concealer.
about makeup.
Just general.
No, it's different in general. Yeah.
It's just how shit it is. Some makeup's not as shit as others. Some makeup is like, okay, I see why you're wearing makeup because your skin is fucked from years of wearing makeup. So now you're in a trap. I get it.
Yeah,
Apart
but those
from
ones
that,
you can tell because the skin will still be bumpy and that it won't hide
yeah,
your.
looking like Snickers.
Oh my
Go away,
god.
go away, go away, go away. Just go back in the back. Go in the back. Go away.
No,
I can't
man
deal
said
with it.
Snickers, you know.
Whatever. Whoever's got the nuts in it.
Anyways,
So
if you've got skin conditions, guys, just don't wear the makeup
Yeah,
and
if
use
you're hot,
natural
yeah.
oils. Yeah, and avoid all
I
that shit.
would tell any girl, allow makeup. Just allow it.
Most men will, but
Yeah, exactly. I think
because they just don't want to. Yeah, I think
men
most
don't
men.
want
They don't
women
want
to
to be kissing up on
And
no
the girls are
makeup.
like, oh well, yeah, I don't wear makeup. I just wear my lip gloss. Yeah, cool. You seen the girls that's addicted to lip gloss. You seen their lips when they ain't got lip gloss.
Yeah, it dries up your
Yeah,
lips,
totally dries.
especially if it's not natural. Yeah,
exactly.
it does. Even Carmex and all these ones,
Yeah.
they've got like broken glass in them and shit.
Is it?
Yeah, Carmex.
Is it?
And
Okay.
yeah, it's got broken glass. That's why it all shimmers and that. Someone was telling me the other day. I was like, "Raw, that's mad." That's why you need it all the time once you start using it.
Yeah, because you mash up your lips.
Yeah, because your lips get used to it. You just want to keep.
Yeah, they stop lubricating themselves.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bad
guess what?
gratification.
I don't even know.
I don't know what's happening, man.
I'm not talking about them lips, but that
Yeah,
happens
okay.
too. But listen,
Mhm.
just while we're on the talk of lubricating lips, I saw a video, yeah,
Yeah.
and it was a young woman, and she was saying how basically she's gone to the fertility clinic or she's gone to get a checkup, and her GP has noticed that her egg count was very low, right? For her age, she was a young girl, right?
Mhm.
So it's trying to discover what could be the cause of this low egg count, and then they asked if she's been exposed to any radiation, which she hasn't. So the next question they asked is, have you been exposed to any EMF, right? Electric magnetic fields, right? And it turns out that she'd been using this stimulating toy for like sex. So check this now. I'm just saying, innit? These battery
Poor kid,
operated
man.
vibrating things. Yeah, these things are letting off an electromagnetic field around your reproductive organs, and it's lowering your fertility. So for the sake of like a little thrill or whatever, boom, 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 you're actually damaging your reproductive future. So women need to bear this in mind. Same with man, you always got your phone in your pocket or whatever. These are the same kind of things. These things carry a big field of electric and does affect your body. So just be careful.
Even laptops and that on your lap.
Yeah,
They always say put a cushion or something under it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get those
Well,
laptop
you just
cushions.
said it to me now, man. I'm doing it.
You got your laptop on your lap now.
Yeah.
I'm like that all the time, especially when I'm working. All the time. It's really bad.
What did he say now?
He said something cheeky in it. He's running up. He said something cheeky.
No, you know what? Him and Marco today is too much for me. Really.
Any day, love, any day.
They're trying. They're trying.
Yeah.
They're trying. You tried to
Listen.
lie. You not tried to lie, and we just
I didn't
exposed your
lie.
lie.
What did I lie about?
You didn't lie. I didn't lie. I just said what I said, man.
What did she
Yeah,
say?
you've now admitted it. But before,
No, but it's not every time I'm doing it for another attention. Yeah, I'm doing it for
when
myself
you go to
too.
Tesco,
Why can't you understand that someone can do it for themselves? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Why is it so hard for these men to understand it?
Do you think every time you get dressed up, you're thinking about somebody else?
No, it's not even like that. You're not even thinking anyway. It's a subconscious thing. But we're just saying this is what it is. And I'm saying when you're going to Tesco's, no, you're not dressing up for a man. Unless, well, you can do. I can see how you could just roll to Tesco's. When you go out somewhere with your girls, then yeah, you look dressed. You look dressed in a pleasing way to the opposite sex, even if you're not trying to attract the opposite sex, which is often the case.
Oh God, what's happening? Why did you say oh?
What now? Why?
Nah. Let's say the silence. I would say to the silence.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, oh, what happening?
But there's a lot of things that happen subconsciously, though. So it is what it is.
Baba says, "What do women wear thongs for?"
No.
For other women. For yourself.
I mean, it's not for ourselves apparently because they're not.
That's
so
different though.
common.
That's different. That's different.
Yeah.
Lingerie and all them things are different. What are you doing?
Because Axel's gonna lie and say it's
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Who's gonna wear a thong on their day-to-day
No,
life?
I'd rather go
Who
with
does
some
that?
boxer shorts when I'm alone than going around with a thong. Come on, I don't even like thongs. So
All right. I was just gonna play the rest. I'm gonna play the rest of ZZ snitching.
She's a lesbian anyways, man. She rolls with the man. Let's go.
You say she's a lesbian?
Yeah, isn't she bisexual?
Why have you called her a lesbian?
Because she's
Oh yeah,
admitted to
you're
being
right. You know,
bisexual.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, she does man and women, all of them
It's
things.
true. I remember the first time I see one of her videos. She talk about yamming pum pum and all that. Yeah,
And how she
you're right.
discussed it with her mum and that, bro. She's
Yeah.
very evolved.
Yeah.
Let's just say that she's an evolved young lady. New age stuff and that. I don't know who's speaking to their mum about bisexuality.
She's a pretty girl. I really do like her
She's
look.
very,
sometimes.
very beautiful.
She gets her makeup done and that. I really like her skin tone, all of that.
Yeah, and she's very natural a lot of the times.
The way she does her hair. But
she's a very pretty girl. You can't take
She gives me
that.
trafficky vibes. Like I feel like it's trafficky.
But she's very open about just dating men here and there.
Yeah.
And she's just open. Like she's just a very I big her up anyways. She's living her truth and that.
Who's everyone escaping? Emzalini. Everyone's running. Where's everyone going?
I literally just came to support Axum because I just felt sorry for her. And then
You didn't feel like saying hello?
Huh?
You didn't feel like saying hello, chatting with Jeds, come to support Axum?
No, I just came to support my sister.
Began for 8 hours, but you only came on to support Axum.
Yeah, I was about to go have a nap actually, but big up there, big up yourself there.
No. I don't want your dead.
He doesn't want the second hand big up.
Yeah. Just big up. I
said big up when I came. I said big up to everybody, man.
I feel like when Ari says how good looking Sniper is, it's because and you Jedi and you too.
Yeah, second hand everything.
Yeah, second hand big ups and that.
I gave you a big up this morning, I think.
I think you hurt his feelings, Sarah.
I said big up this morning. I said big up to everybody this morning.
Yeah, okay.
I usually, send blessings and all that in the morning. And then
Nice.
All day, every
Living
day.
Lodge, you're a lady, right? Let me see this avatar. What is this you got?
No, I'm a bit scared. Living large. Do you want to
You want to jump on and tell us?
Who is that? What is that in your?
No, I see blood, man. Nah, that's just.
And what happened to high value woman, high value princess? Where'd she go? Just disappeared. Remember? Do you remember that high value princess profile that used to come on?
No.
Whatever, man.
Some of you won't even, you don't come and really do this. Oh, it's not, but let the guy that you fancy FaceTime you first thing in the morning and you're not picking up the phone. You're going to make yourself look presentable. At that moment in time when he FaceTime you, you want to stay in bed a little longer, sis. You don't want to have to now go and take off your headscarf and now make yourself look half presentable. Since it's for you, you don't want to do that. You make yourself look presentable.
She literally totally won with that argument.
That was a good one, still.
Yeah, that was a good one. She totally won with that one.
I'm taking off the headscarf.
But I kind of think men are the same, though, right?
They do the same. They take it off too.
Like
the headscarf and everything.
I mean, yeah, I don't have a headscarf, but I've got something that I put my locks in.
Yeah.
And sometimes I find myself walking out the door with it on. I'm like, oh shit, let me take this off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a housey vibe, isn't it? Might go gym with it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a house thing. It's just like how you roll at home. Really. But she's right.
Is there any? Okay, cool. I won't be asking you any more questions than Living Large. Cool. Sniper, I think we hurt someone's feelings in that with this one, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone. Okay.
Big up, Dan.
I'm gonna turn this show up. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna turn this up.
And also, ladies, you can do both. If women don't care about what you think of them Why do you care about what his preference is? Because we do. You can't say you don't care and then start a think piece on it every other day. Now, if you ask me, Zizi is definitely spitting fact. The exact same way men buy jewels, cars, and drip for themselves, but also for the ladies. To me, that's just common sense. But of course, everyone loves to beef over gender these days instead of having positive communication between us both. But hey, maybe you disagree.
So yeah, I'll stop that there. I didn't clock where it stopped. But yeah, man, that was that. That was interesting, man. That was interesting.
Did we come to an agreement now?
Yeah, I think people get dressed up for some form of attention, and obviously it makes them feel good when they feel like they're fulfilling they're ticking some kind of box for someone. Do you know what I mean?
And for themselves too.
Even those punk rockers and those goths. Oh, I'm county culture, but like they definitely are dressing for people to look at them and be like, oh my god, look at that. Look at him.
They're definitely drawing attention though. So.
Yeah, they're looking for attention, right?
Yo, big up.
Yes, Carnage. Welcome.
You don't know the score, fam. Women are dressing up for men, but they're saying they're not. So this is obviously like, you get me? So it's supposed to be, innit? They don't want you. They want you to want them. That's the thing. Like they want you to want them, and they're making out like they don't want you at the same time. And it's just the mentality of women, how they think in general. It's like
Diamond thinks she's bad.
She's got to play the game. It's just about the game, innit?
Two things I don't do: dye my beard or cut my hair.
You know she's lying about that. You know she's lying.
And dyeing their beard and cutting their hair. Who they
there's women out here.
There's women cutting their beards.
What are you chatting about? We know the game, man. Come on, man.
Who do you trim your beard for? And women be bleaching their sideburns and that.
And not just the sideburns either.
All right, mate. All right.
But you know, it's the name of the game, fam. You get me? Like, well, I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't agree with this point of let's resolve the gender wars. No, there's a power struggle between men and women, and that's part of the dynamic of sex in general. Like, you can't get away from it. Like, you can't resolve it. You can't make peace between men and women. Like, then women don't want nothing from men. That means no, they do want something from us.
What? Which is what?
You know what they want.
Yeah, but why is that beef? What they want? Attention, sex, family. Why is that? That's not beef. The gender war is because men and women, men are becoming more feminine and women are becoming more masculine. Women are being taught not to respect the male gender role.
Right.
Men are being taught that the male gender role is toxic.
Right.
And so that they should like basically get in touch with your femininity. I never fell for that shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
See what I'm saying? So women are telling men, if you act more like women, you can get closer to them and then you might be able to get one. And if men actually think that their ultimate goal is to get a woman, right, then they're going to fall for it. But if a man's saying, listen, I'm going to go about my life, I'm going to live my life and do my thing, and whoever wants to follow me, who wants to come behind me, like saying, yeah, I respect the hustle, then a man could turn around and say, right, now I can pick from my followers, innit? Like, whoever respects me already, before I even make that choice of who I want to be with, I'm looking around and seeing who's showing me that they respect my hustle, innit? And then I can pick one, and then that struggle. Do you get what I mean?
So that's male psychology. So
right,
what's the woman's psychology then?
The woman's psychology is power. She looks at herself as less than, because she hasn't got you know what I mean, from a little age. Obviously, they know man's got something they ain't got. You know what I mean? Like man's more powerful than them. They look at themselves as the weak ones, and they got to employ underhand tactics to balance the books. Like, you ain't never gonna get a woman.
I don't agree, man.
But it's the truth, though.
That's not real.
What is Khan saying now? What is Khan saying now?
But it's true, though.
That's not. He's saying that women see themselves as the weak ones because when they were little girls, they realized they didn't have willies.
Yeah, basically.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Khan?
Yeah, I don't
It's,
agree, Con, man.
it's the Freudian concept of
you're talking about
women
Freud.
wanting to possess a man. They want a man for themselves, innit? They're saying, this is my man, innit? I want a man. I want to possess this man. You get me? So
some of them want to share. They just want a man. More importantly, they want a family and they want to fulfill their biological design.
Yeah.
You can't get away from that. I think the core drive of a woman is to have children and raise them. Not even.
Right.
And I tell you why. I think they noticed this from a very long time ago. Hence why they knew the man can be dispensable. Men go to war and die very rare. The woman still has a successful life raising her children. You understand?
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, that can run, isn't it? So what I'm saying is, the woman still wants something from you.
They realize all we got to do is get the woman a kid, and she ain't gonna bother about the man. And I think that's the new school kind of mentality. They get the man, they secure the man, then they get the kids. They fight tooth and nail to keep the kids, but the man can fuck off. He's going, well, my mum did it, well, whatever.
Yeah.
And you know, you don't need no man. So you got a girl out here talking about they're looking at that girl was what, 30 that came on the live stream talking about she's considering sperm bank. She's 30, 31. Thinking about sperm bank. I was like, rah, you don't really don't rate men, do you? You really just want to take his semen and just whatever.
Done.
And then there's a lot of men that realize once they've had a youth with a woman, he ain't got that same mystique to her no more.
That's right.
Because really, it was all about him impregnating her. And once she got it, I've seen one of our sisters even said, yeah, well, boom, boom, boom. If he since I've had a baby, I'm not as needy for the man's attention now. So if he wants to bounce, he could bounce. I was like, ooh, that's a man that's just basically had his semen robbed.
Yeah.
Robbed. It's true.
So that's toxic femininity, right?
Not robbed,
that's toxic.
Yeah, I
toxic.
get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. Speaking.
That's toxic right there.
No, but we already know, innit? To destroy a nation, you destroy the women.
Right. So, but that woman
everybody knows
who's
that.
out there looking to rob semen to make a baby ain't in her mind telling herself that. She's telling
I would
herself
be
a
disturbed
different
if anybody
story
came to me with
because
that,
she's obviously got her ego and her pride and her self-esteem
30 is not even
and
old.
her status amongst her peers. Like, she ain't gonna be coming out with that story.
Khan, I've got it. You know that feeling after you nut, right?
Yeah. The post-nut syndrome.
The post-nut syndrome, man. You know that they get post-nut syndrome after they've had the baby, or once they're pregnant. And
But that depends on the value of the male. Now, certain men, they want to have 2 or 3 kids with. Like that's a high value male right there. Yeah. So that your value, your rank is determined by the group, not by the individual. So if she has a baby with you and then discards you, she's still cool with her. She's still cool with the other females.
For a woman, I think it's a natural thing for a woman to neglect a man while she's pregnant and just had a baby, like when the baby's young. I think it's a natural thing. What should happen though is after a while he's supposed to be on point as well, caring, doing his thing. This is in the ideal world, right? And then that thing's supposed to kick back in. She'll be like, rah, oh, yeah, my man, like fucking hell, my man. I'm not just a mom, I'm not just a milk machine.
Yeah.
I'm a woman as well, and that's my man. And then
that's why she gets 40 days though.
But this is what I'm saying. Like a woman,
if that makes sense,
a woman has to show other women right, that her shit works. So by having a baby, she's showing other women that I'm a woman on the outside, but I'm a woman on the inside too. My shit works, innit?
What the fuck?
You get me? She can only do that, but she can only do that by having a baby, innit? Because some women, unfortunately,
where do you get this stuff from, Khan? I swear to God.
Listen, let me tell you something. Unfortunately, there's some women that can't have babies, right? You know, they can name them or label them whatever you want. Like, I don't want to say the word; it's a bad word, right? But amongst other women, right? Amongst other women, they feel less than. In the circle of women, right? The ones that's the mother. The avatar of the mother god, the one that's showing that I've got that mothering god inside me, right?
No,
She's
but I
on a
will say, yeah,
higher
it is a
status
pressure to
than
have
the one
kids.
that
There is
can't
a
have a
pressure.
baby.
You got
Some
what
cultures
inside
you
you,
get cussed
man?
out, you know. So don't you? There's some
What do you say
cultures
got
you would get
inside
cussed
you?
out.
Pause.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
them
saying.
cultures. You know them aunties that keep asking why you haven't had any more kids.
Mm.
You know, you can have like 5 and they're
Of
still asking why
course.
you haven't had any
Yeah,
more because they want
exactly.
12.
So as we know, the harshest critic of women is other women, and
Yeah,
now we're
that's
living
true.
in a time where group decisions are manipulated by media and people like this, right? So it's not the same anymore. It's not like women are getting
I
together
would
and making
rather
a
they compete
decision,
though with
going, "Oh,
having
do
kids
we
than
need
compete with
strong physical
dumb
men
things
or
like
do we need
makeup.
nerdy intellectual men?" And women are making that decision amongst themselves in their little group. No, they're being told by social media, by these like powerful people as a group what they
kind
should
of men they should
value.
get. Yeah.
Right. So
And
historically, this has
on
never
top of
happened
that,
before.
on top of that, let me just say, their ego, coupled with the trauma that they've experienced from certain waste man, and I think some of us have been waste men in the past, right? So their ego, coupled with their traumatic experience, means that when they're raising their son now, guess what son they're raising?
A simpy son.
Right.
A Bart Simpson.
Like the woman on Maury who was with her son, found out the son wasn't the father and was like, yeah, but you still gonna be there. My son's still gonna be there.
Bro,
what?
Jez,
That's disgusting.
You're gonna
there's
be there for
times
the
where
chick
I
that
have to
pretended that you was his.
intervene. There's times I have to intervene and tell my girlfriend, listen, stop talking to your son like that.
You don't say it with that baseline.
I do, and I say it in front of the kids, and she gets vexed with me, and I'm
Why
like,
they
listen,
take that bass out of your
right?
voice? You don't say it
Like
like
you
that.
could tell him,
Turkish
your
military.
dad's, you could tell him that his dad's a waste man and turn him into this simp, yeah. But look at the man who you're dating. Like, show the
No,
kid
but if
that,
she's
yeah,
saying
like,
your dad's a waste man, she's a waste girl. Sorry, not her, but like
Yeah.
any girl who talks that, bruv. I don't even want you around me. I ain't even gonna lie.
bro, no
I've
one's doing
lost
it on a
bare friends
blatant one,
over
like
shit
telling
like
the
that.
kid your dad's a waste
Bare
man.
friends.
You know what?
But
That's
Because I'm
when you
cussing
say,
you
because at the
out,
end
and
of
then
the
you're gonna get
day,
upset and not be my
you've
friend
listen,
anymore.
when they
laid
say,
with that man.
I'm that girl.
I believe those
You're
type
not
of
listening.
women shouldn't have friends either. So I'm glad you don't support them. They
Not
should
even
have
support. Like I'm
Bro,
gonna end up cussing you out
trust me.
because my
Yeah, because
spirit loves to
I'm not
speak
being
up.
funny, but if you've laid with the waste man, why tell your pitney that?
No,
Now, if the
and
waste
you know
man
them
was good
girls
enough
who
to
Why
raise
would
your
I
expose
kids
their
for,
tell my
for,
child
for
like
10
Rob, you
years,
know, like I used to sleep with a waste man and he was your dad? Like, why would you do
Yeah.
that?
Anyone who does that, I'm
You
cussing
get
you
me?
out,
Like
and then you're not gonna be my friend.
you're only
I'm just
giving
letting you know.
yourself more L's. Like, allow
Yeah,
the
that's an L.
L's.
That's an L.
Grow your son. How and not
I
no
would
simp
lie
way, but just grow your
if he was
son,
a
innit?
crackhead. I
Like,
should just lie and say he's away on business. That's what I would do.
Away on business.
I'd be like, he's away on
It's
business. I swear
crazy.
to God, he's in
Nah,
jail.
that's
He's
Until
away on
and
business.
I feel like until the child
I'll be
comes to
making
an
fake
age where
cards
they're
and all that,
asking
bro. Trust
questions
me, fake
now,
letters, fake
then yeah, you
cards.
tell them the truth, but
Mad.
still don't
look,
demonize the man. You
because
get me? Like my mum never
she's
did that.
because she's a woman, she's not a man. She doesn't understand where she's crossing that line into the territory of reducing that man's masculinity. Do you understand? Like she's showing her son,
But then
yeah,
that's her son's surname.
be better, be like this, be like that.
If they're
Right?
lucky.
But
If
she
they're
does
lucky.
it in a henpecky way. Like she's
You get
henpecking
me?
him
That's
into
an
doing that.
assumption there, Sarah. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
that's true. That's true.
What did you say, Sarah?
No, I said
Surname.
that's her son's surname. I don't get why you violate your son's surname. That's the lineage you've decided to raise now.
That's it.
It's disgusting, man. Any woman
That's
that
where
does
the
that, I will
violation
cuss you out.
starts,
Don't do it in
though.
front of me.
Yeah, but these double
I'll tell you
barrel
that.
babies, man, it's not the same for them.
That's where
No,
it
don't do
starts.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Barrel
Don't do
baby.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sorry to
Anderson
all you double
Smith,
barrels
I'm
out there, but I
done.
still
That actually gives me anxiety.
I
You
still
know when I
got
used
cash
to
out.
read them out on the register, I just
Anderson
really knew.
Wilson.
Like,
What are we doing?
I told you already. When I see double
Michael.
barrel, I know there's a power struggle somewhere. I know it's somewhere.
Noel Barker and that.
When someone lost.
Stop that.
You get me?
There was a guy I knew called Noel Barker. I said, I always used to wonder that. Why do you have to...
Come on, man.
What the fuck is
You know
this
what,
shit?
Sarah, you're wicked, you know. You know, I've
Sis, I'm
realised
telling
that.
you, you know how many
recognised
people
that
I've
about you.
lost? Like,
That
my
she's
spirit just needs to calm down sometimes. I have a crazy
Where did
spirit, sis.
Axon run off to? So Axon, because
Axon,
I've
you better
come up
come back
now,
here,
you
you know. I'm only
decided
here
that
'cause
you
of
want you want to run now.
Get back here.
I'm your replacement, yeah?
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me, come back. Anyway, don't do that, ladies, because just don't do it around me, even if mind if you do it. Just do it, but don't do it Arabic. I hate shit like that. I'll cuss you out in the middle of the park.
Why are they getting onto you in the chats, Con? What happened? What did you do?
What did you do, Khan?
Who in particular?
What did you
Bullshit
do?
knows no bounds. This guy is
Khan's
a
bullshit
certified
knows no
comedian.
bounds.
Throw a dart. Hold on. Throw a dart at the comments wherever it lands. That's what I'm talking about.
I can't see. 1 minute. Let me have a quick look. One sec. Comments. Unique diamond. Oh, someone's gone out and created a fucking troll account just to troll me. Look, Khan's bullshit knows no bounds. This guy is a certified comedian. That's not really a diss. Yeah, man's a comedian. You can think I'm bullshitting. That's fine. That's not a problem.
MJ
Obviously, you're not going to
like-
agree with me, innit? Not everyone's going to agree with me, innit? And not only that, sometimes people agree
Oh,
with you,
MJ, shoot
but they
shots
hate
right
the fact
there.
that
Big up
you're the
MJ.
one saying it, so they'll bullshit what you're saying. So it's all good, whatever, man. Fuck you too, innit? Well, in a polite way.
What are you saying? So MJ shoots shots.
Pause. I don't know. I don't know
Oh
what
my
that means.
God, Maki.
You're
You know
speaking
you
Chinese
can't
right
help
now,
yourself,
man.
That was a bit of a
Maki.
reach.
Stop speaking the
You
Lingling
know,
language, man. Stop it.
he was that child. He was that child back in school where it's like, nah, nothing can't miss him.
Everything, sis. Everything. The pencil drops. He's got something for it. Pause.
I think that's where
Everything that happens, bro, he's got a line for it.
sis.
For fuck's sake.
Where did MJ run to?
A fair bound.
You guys ran her off, man. What did you guys do?
dunno.
You bullied her off the
Yeah,
panel.
no,
When you mentioned her hair,
what happened was,
it's something about her hair.
What had happened?
Yeah. I said, women saying that they don't do their hair and makeup for men. Remember? And she's like, yeah, I don't do my hair and makeup for men. I was like, yeah, I know you don't do your hair. You can
Rude.
And I said,
Tell her my
have
shit's
several
natural.
seats.
I don't
And
do
then
it.
she just disappeared. She just
Took
disappeared.
a seat in the chat, innit?
But she was in the chat.
Literally when I
Just
came in.
But yeah, big up MJ, man.
Big up.
So all them times we met MJ, she was doing her hair for men.
Mother. Well, she did say she doesn't do her hair for
Bibi.
Ah, then I found. Where you get?
Bibi.
No. And she did say
Bibi,
she
get
don't
over
do
here.
it for man them, innit? So then you get me.
No one, I don't like.
Then she don't do it for man them.
These men are acting like we actually have rehearsals in front of the mirror about doing our shit for man. Like, what are we doing? Are we sitting there going, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make this curl go this way.
Over here.
Don't try it.
Do you know what I mean?
The eyebrows go
I'm gonna have a curl on the side.
You do a little
No,
mag tip at the bottom of the eyebrows.
Make do you know what I mean?
No.
What is this?
Nah, because you secured your something already, Sarah. So now you're talking all this, man. Before you secured it, that's exactly.
It's true, you know, Sarah. Sarah's got her man. Sarah's got her man. I don't know why you're talking over there, Sarah.
No, I didn't actually. I didn't.
You didn't what?
Whatever he's saying, I didn't do it. I didn't.
It's denying straight away. Yeah.
Words. You didn't even hear what man said.
Yeah, I did not do what you said. I didn't.
I didn't. I plead the fifth.
First. Everything else later. Yeah.
Do you know what?
I don't think we
though,
intend to.
the average
nature,
woman naturally, because when you look at the science of opposites and the other word, what's the next one?
You're on your own.
Guys, come on.
No, you're on your own. This is your sickness.
Anyway, go on. What are you saying?
Of opposites, yeah. Naturally, man are attracted to woman and woman are attracted to man. So you're going to do a little extra.
Accentuate
if you know you're going out.
natural beauty.
Yeah, like why are we fighting this? I feel like it's just
No, you know why? Because look at the demon that's saying that they don't do it. Like this is what we got. Look at the demon.
Who's the demon? Who's the demon, Jedi? Call the name.
Nicki Minaj.
Oh,
yeah, she's a demon. though. She's a demon, and yeah, her brother. Yeah.
But remember, look, put it this way. Yeah, I'm sure I lost out on some pum pum. Yeah, from a girl that thought she was gonna turn lesbian like Nicki Minaj.
Oh, she was a lesbian. Anyway, whatever she was, yeah.
Well, so
and the fact that she got round
What was that whole thing? What was
And
that whole thing? Pretending to be lesbian but not being a lesbian.
No, but come on now. We know these girls get turned out in the industry though. Are we being silly? And she's rolling with Lil Wayne, who's turned out himself. Come on, man. The whole crew's turned out.
Some of them were turned out
Whole
before
crew's
they
been
even
ran
rocked
through.
forward.
Like
So
a bloody
I don't
McDonald's
know,
drive
like,
through. They've all been ran through. All driven through and that. All of them. From Drake to
you know
her
what,
to Lil
Sarah?
Wayne.
I've told you, about your mouth,
I'm sorry.
It's serious, man.
I'm sorry.
I feel like you lot have to understand the power with.
I'm sorry.
Some people have anointed voices, okay? You can't be using it for badness.
I mean, she enjoyed her youth. I'm just gonna shut up because I can't say anything right, can I?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying. Your mouth is lethal. It will hurt
I don't mean
people's
to be. I
feelings.
swear to God, I don't mean to
Put
be.
them in a casket and shit.
I really don't mean to. Just
But
my spirit gets invoked sometimes, and words come out of my mouth. Put bibs in a headlock. Whoa, Sash. Whoa. What's happening? What's fighting in the? Why you got so much energy
As
in the
Khan
chat?
said, it's a power struggle.
Khan talks like he's a therapist, man. Where is he? He's still here.
Yo,
I'm here, man. I'm
Khan's
here.
He's a
out here
therapist,
talking for
man.
the
He's a
girl them
therapist
like
out
he's
here. We
got a
just need to
pum
get him in
pum and
check.
it gets wet and that. I don't understand.
He should have his own
Khan.
segment, advice segment. I'm
here
for it.
You're mocking the thing, Khan, man.
I'm just saying, like,
No, but more time.
do you not
Again,
agree that?
I have a problem with that
every problem is
because
not
not all
for being
men on the
resolved?
panel talk for women, but however, Khan is always the first one to act like he's a woman himself.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
you do go into
You chat like you're
psychoanalysis.
Okay,
and that.
but you're always on the man's team. You're always on team men, innit? Like, I've never seen you going against the women for the sake of the men. If anything, vice versa.
It depends on what it is, bro. It depends on what it is.
No. So when it's
Repeat
me,
that.
it don't depend on what it is. But when it's her, then it depends on what the subject is. But 9 times out of 10, you're standing with the dudes.
If I agree, I agree.
Is that
If
suspect?
I disagree, I disagree.
Is that
No,
suspect,
he stands up for girls all the time. What are you talking about?
Right then, so why can't I have my position?
She was the only one standing up for Shioma.
You're trying to undermine me
I'm
now.
not saying anything about your position. What
You
I'm
are,
saying
though.
is that
You
your
are.
position is very. What? You're chatting for girl them.
How?
You're saying a woman
How?
like this, a woman
Women
think
like that,
like this.
How?
You're not a woman, bro. I've never heard one of the man them on the panel say this shit,
Hold on
bro.
1 second. 1 second. Let me say something.
Yeah.
Women have not got the right to just define themselves and paint themselves to be whatever they want, and men have to take it from your story. Men are allowed to define women
No,
based
you know
on
what he
their
does? He listens to all these theorists
you know
and
what
these
it
weirdos.
is?
1 minute, it's a principle that I'm laying out for you.
Okay.
People are
okay.
allowed to define other people based on their interactions
True.
with them.
True.
I'm telling you how I find
but when
women
you're
to be.
saying no, because you're saying women think like this. Maybe the woman that you've encountered think like that, but you
when I
can't
said it
speak
at the
for all
time, why didn't
women.
you come with a counter argument instead of now you're attacking me as a person?
I'm not.
You're
it's
saying
not
now you don't
even
know what you're
attack.
talking
It's
about,
actually
and you're
banter.
speaking for all women. But when I made the point, you weren't there to counter that point.
This is the emotional side of Khan. This is
No, but it's
very
facts though. You
feminine
can't
side.
get away with
But
saying
I
what you're saying
don't understand.
though.
Khan, why are you?
She's joking, man. She's joking. It's lighthearted, man.
It's all banter. What is your problem?
She's laughing as she's saying it.
Why are you taking?
What's
I'm not
the
being personal. I'm
issue?
just saying, like, play your cards, innit? Like, you got a card, and what card are you playing right now? The personal attack card. And I'm just shutting it down. It's not impersonal.
No,
you
not
talk
really.
for women a lot, which is true because you were just talking for them.
Okay, all right, guys. I was attacking Khan.
Okay.
I was
So
attacking Khan.
women are
Nothing
allowed
bad.
to say,
You can.
women are allowed to say what they expect from men, or what
No,
they
but
regard
my
as a
genuine-
high value
listen,
man.
my
Women are allowed to
genuine
set all the
intention
standards
was
for
not
men,
attacking
but we're saying
Khan.
that men can't
That was
set
my
standards for
genuine
women.
intention wasn't
No,
that.
you can't talk.
Yeah, but
I
this
don't
is
know
how
why
bad
you're
it's
taking it like
gotten.
that.
This is how bad it's gotten. That men
Not
aren't
me.
allowed to set
No,
standards for women now.
No.
You're not allowed to.
I never said they're not, but you said that women
I'm
think
not allowed
like
to.
this.
You
You said
Yeah.
that women
Triller,
are like this. You said women think
and a
like
few
this as
others.
if you are a woman. That's all I'm saying. You're not a woman,
You don't have
Khan.
to be a
So,
woman to
right?
say. Look, 1
But
minute.
you would
Khan.
have to be. It's
No,
like
but
us
you
talking for men, bro.
can't.
When
You're
are
not
you
a
ever going to hear a
woman.
woman saying that,
Remember
though?
when
And you're
Jed
saying you're
said to you,
speaking like you're a woman, but women don't say things like that.
remember when Jed said to you, yeah, oh yeah, that's the man's perspective. And then he asked you, So what's the woman's perspective? And then he went on to tell him the woman's perspective as if you're the woman. You could have said, I don't know, but this is what
Because
I think.
it's a counter perspective. There's two sides to an argument, yeah? You can't be making a
100%.
one-sided argument and not
But no
recognize
one
the
said,
person who you're
Khan,
arguing
you're
against.
all over the place. You're
How?
absolutely
Just because
all
you
over.
can't keep up. Just because you can't keep up with what I'm saying.
No,
Right, so
you're
let me lay it
genuinely
out for you
just
then.
moving from
Why are you
place.
shutting me down? You're saying things and I'm not allowed
Oh
to
my
reply
God.
to you.
Oh my
All of a
God.
sudden, I'm
Oh my
emotional.
God. Siobhan, what have you done? What have you done? I told you. Yeah, I
I
told
don't
you.
know what I've
What have you done? What have you done? Man made a whole 10-minute segment out of you.
Big man
I'm
thing,
done.
relax, Khan, relax, because I don't want the smoke. I didn't come up here for the
Yeah, we
smoke.
don't want smoke, man.
I wasn't getting at you for no smoke. Literally, like we've been calm. So I don't know where all of this is.
I've not said nothing personal to you. I've not said nothing
It
personal
doesn't
to
have
you.
to be personal.
It's just
but
that
the
your voice
energy,
No, but
sometimes
you're
goes
saying
high
something
pitched.
personal to
And
me, though.
No, but Khan, the energy is. Oh, I apologize. Then if that was personal, then cool. I apologize. I didn't know you took it personally. I was bantering, innit? Yeah.
she was laughing, though, to be honest. She was laughing.
I don't know how. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyway.
All right, chefs. So if we go down to the zoo, yeah, and we want to find
Whoa.
out the living we want to find out
Let's listen. Let's listen. Let's see
we
where
want
it's
to
going.
find out how lionesses live. Are we going to go and ask the lionesses, or are we going to ask the people that
they
interact
can't
with
communicate.
them?
They can't communicate
And
like we
women
can.
can't
though.
communicate their position because
Yeah,
they can't
honestly,
give away
they
their
can't.
position.
They can't communicate their position honestly. We just saw it with the whole, oh, we don't get dressed for men. And then when we broke
We
it down,
don't, though. That is
They
an
do,
honest truth. That's someone's
Oh
truth.
wow.
I don't know about that,
Is
Sarah.
that what you're doing,
though.
Sarah? Is that what
So
you're
you're
doing?
going out on a night out with your girls and you're getting dressed for man.
Yeah.
Sarah,
you don't
naturally,
you don't realize it.
because we're not asking for the attention from the gal. Them, we're asking. We get dressed up for attention from man. Them, we're not.
But that's
if
not
you're
intentional,
gay, then
though.
that's a
That's part
different
of
issue.
nature.
But it's subconscious.
But it's
It is
a natural
intentional.
thing, though.
It is.
Yeah, it's
It is.
naturally intentional. Like,
And guess why? And guess how you know it's intentional and it's a real thing? Because if your man's a certain man, he see you in a certain outfit and no, he's not included in the night's plans. He may have an issue.
man's up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's date night outfits and there's outfits.
It's true. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. That's what I said earlier. That is true.
Hold on. Knowing you're not a slag or rare, why would he have an issue with you wearing like date night clothes?
Because it invokes certain energies and it is what it is.
And because he knows how men think. That is it. He knows how a man thinks.
Okay,
Do you get
guys,
me? So,
you win.
no, I'm not getting on to you, Sarah. Sorry, you know what?
There is attractive to a man. If I was
I
a man
agree
that
with
was
you
with
wholeheartedly. I
for the
agree with
outfit,
everything.
and you know what? Some men, hold on. Some men have got more or less self-esteem and confidence because I feel like low self-esteem could still mean that you allow your woman to walk out like a stripper. High self-esteem could still mean that you let your wife go out like a stripper. Do you know what I mean?
There has to be a balance to things.
Yeah. It's just a
high self-esteem, but lack of pride. No,
I'm saying some men just don't. They're just like, it is what it is. That what? If she goes and find the next man, it's her fuck up. You know, certain man, they know their levels.
Yeah.
So it's all right, cool. Not even thinking about it. I kind of a little bit like that. I just don't really. What? I've never. Nah. The only thing I say is if your breast is out a door, or I can, you say to your missus before she walks in the door, you do realize I can see your knickers under those leggings. Like you might want to wear black leggings or something because they look like. See if you swear down. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm gonna go change. Yeah. You go change. You know the ones there, but
I get you. Okay, fair enough.
It is. Well, she's a certain way, and she wouldn't want to portray herself in a certain way, and doesn't realize how it looks. Yeah, I might let her know. Boom. Maybe you're a bit overdressed. I've never said that. That's not words I've ever said. You're overdressed.
You're
I've never said it to women. So.
Man just said, take off that. Where I go with that?
Where you go with that?
Take off that right now. Where I go? Better you take
You not
off
should
fire.
listen to
No,
Khan,
go
man.
away.
Khan knows some shit, man. He's trying to school.
I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm not saying.
Put the young lady on some more game. Hey, listen. Khan nearly 50, Khan is nearly 50. He can put you onto some game, Khan, come on, roll out the MacBook, man.
Khan, are you really nearly 50?
The MacBook.
Yeah, I'm going to be 49 in July.
You sound younger.
Go on.
What I was gonna say,
give them some game.
obviously, when we have two sides and two sides go to war, yeah, you're gonna have allies on the other side. So Chevelle, to me, is a woman, yeah, that is an ally to men. That, you know, that's the kind of woman that men should be promoting. That's the kind of woman that would be a good mother and not bring up her son to be a simp. Do you get me? Because that's just the way it is, isn't it? Like,
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm just saying that.
I agree.
When I said to you that you're always on the man's side, I'm not trying to make out like you're some sort of closet lesbian or something like that. I'm just saying that you know that for your own betterment, for your own privilege, for your own lifestyle, for women in general, it's better if you got strong men. And if you start telling men that they ain't shit, then they ain't ever going to be shit, innit? So you've already
But do you
lost,
think
innit?
that
When you start
there's
telling
more
men
of
they
that
ain't
narrative,
shit,
or
women, you've already lost. You get me? And you're not doing that. You're not contributing to that damage that's being done to men right now. And like I said, the damage is coming from outside. Damage is coming from people saying, oh, a man should have this, this, and this, and this. Otherwise, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't want no scrub. I don't want a man who can't do X, Y, and Z. You get me? Like, that standard is being set.
But who wants a scrub though? What are we doing? No.
But
We're not lowering our standards to make you feel better.
A man could be a
But do you know what
postman.
though?
A man could be a
Can I
postman and
just
buy his clothes
interject?
from Primark, yet he's paying his mortgage. Is he a scrub?
But can I just interject? No, can I
No, but he'll
interject?
look
Can I
like one.
interject?
Because
The
we judge
thing is,
everything
yeah,
on looks.
before where we hold on, guys, before where we are today, yeah, like before these high-end jobs and shit, like where were we back in the day? It was literally a man does what he has to do, and if he's a strong man, if he look good, if he can have pitney, that's why he's getting chosen. We've just become materialized.
No, but being a scrub is just a bum, right?
Completely.
Am I misunderstanding what a scrub
Well,
is?
Yeah, but what's the standard for being a bum these days? It's like a man who don't work,
A man
but
who
because
has
he's got a
no,
nice car and he's got cash in his pocket, all of a sudden,
a
he ain't a
purposeless man is
bum.
a scrub to me. I don't like
Right,
purposeless
see?
people,
Right,
period. Man
right.
or woman. If you're purposeless, you're a liability.
Ambition,
Stay
yeah.
the fuck away from
Right.
me. That's
But I
my
have
energy.
ambition, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
when we're
have to have a
looking at
purpose in
when
life.
we're looking at the females that are telling the males how to be, like Nicki Minaj, and then we look at the males that they have around them, we can see that there's a mismatch there. So
Who
if that's her
listens to Nicki Minaj
standard,
though?
if Nicki Minaj's standard is people like Drake or Lil Wayne, yeah, that's her standard for a man, yeah, then I don't really need to listen to her. I don't really need to care what she thinks about men in general, because she's obviously in a niche market. She's obviously in a small percentage of women, right? But how it's been purported to people in general, this is the trick of social media, is made to look like as if 99% of women agree with Nicki Minaj, therefore men should take notice. When really, who cares what Nicki Minaj is looking for in men? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Because there's old school men out there like Water. Do you get me? Big up old man Water. Water's out there like Nicki Minaj is gonna look at Water and say, Water doesn't even come on my list of 1 to 10.
Not
Water's
Water.
like, to Nicki Minaj, Water's nothing, right? But
No, but who
men
would
like
want Nicki
Water,
Minaj though? Wouldn't you just want a regular schmegular girl?
doing this to Water now? What has he done to
I'm
you?
saying like these old school men, right, who work their whole lives,
Water.
probably worked in a factory his whole
Can't know how
life,
to take the piss, you know. Big man thing.
paid for his kids to go uni and done his bit and stuck by his woman, right, and never cheated on her. Water, yeah, is a prime example of a man who's got ethics and morals and like lives according to a code, right? That we should admire that, even if we don't agree with him religiously. Water is a solid guy, but yeah, if we let Nicki Minaj make the decisions, she's telling us forget Water. Lil Wayne's the man to go with.
Swear God, you're doing
But
it
Lil Wayne's a faggot. Lil Wayne's a fag.
Just call him Mr. W, man. Stop calling him Water.
Water.
I love it.
Water. That's his
No,
name,
but
isn't it?
bro, I don't know. I don't know what's happening in the world, but yeah, the world's
There's a T in there, mate.
Water.
World's gone mad.
I'm just saying, yeah,
I
that even good women are influenced by this kind of thing, being in our environment, in our vicinity, and like us living through all this shit. Yeah, even a good woman, even will be swayed, and like Jed said, we're gonna miss out on some good pum because of this kind of rhetoric. And you know, Men should take notice and stand up and say, well, wait a minute, this is our side of things, isn't it? This is what we require from you. Women can't be just like, well, men need to do this and do that for us and do this for us. And if you don't do this, then we're going to fucking take your kids away from you and tell you that you're a waste man and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But
That's
when a
all
man
mad.
says one thing back, like, wait a minute, I just require you to do X, Y, and Z, then all of a sudden it's like, no, that can't run. Like a man can't
No, but
tell a
that's just
woman
cultivation,
anything.
innit? If you've cultivated your daughters wrong, then they're gonna move like that. It's just cultivation. That's why
Depends what environment they're growing up in
of,
as well, though. Because we can't brainwash our children. We can't indoctrinate them fully
and the type of
into
people
our
you have
ways,
around your
innit?
children as well.
Wow, I know
Because they
people
model.
that
Children imitate
Jehovah's
model
Witnesses, the
behavior.
most religious people, the most Bible-fearing people, yeah, and their daughters turn out to be lesbians. And they're fucking screwing right now.
It's true,
Like,
it's true. You
like,
can't really
But do you
control
know?
people.
No, you know what? Yeah, like that's.
Yeah.
I don't think that's off the parents. Sometimes it's also when you push something down someone's throat, they tend
And they
to
don't
turn the other
understand
way.
it.
Yeah, like it's all based on, I feel like, how you teach as well, depending on the child. But yeah, it's all individual, I feel like, when it comes to those stuff anyway.
Yeah. And in fact, you know, they say the society, I always say this, the third parent. So you could do what you want in it. But
Literally.
The environment you facilitate for kids is the third parent for them. People
Because you're
around
not
them, the
there
energies
all the
around them.
time with once your child turns what,
And they
5,
model
is
other
it?
people.
And they're in like nursery
With
and stuff.
homosexuals modeling, bruv. The last school I worked in, the head teacher's a homosexual now.
Yeah,
and he proper
this is the
prances
thing,
around
because
the school
once
and
they're
everything.
in that school, you're not with your child.
So little
for
boys will
like
start
almost 6 hours, 8 hours.
thrusting their hips as they walk. My friend was telling me, she's like, yeah, there's a little boy now. Apparently he what's the polite way of saying this? Identifies. That's the word. Little boy identifies as a girl. So the whole school's been like trying to push it on the children, like teachers can't say boys and girls anymore. We have to refer to him as a she.
That's just a lot of stuff.
So basically, this gender dysmorphia this child has, we now have to entertain it. Well, not we. I'm not working there anymore, but my friends have to entertain it. So it's mad. It's mad.
Sash, I know.
Sash, dumb fun. This is Sash's topic, you know.
Sash thrusting their hips, you know.
Yeah, thrusting their hips, man. Children model your behavior. Like, what are you doing? Children, like, as
true,
teachers,
you know.
we are told explicitly model behavior to children. We're the ones who teach them manners and please and thank yous, and by exaggerating it and modeling it.
Yeah, that should just be natural in a child, though, by the time they hit nursery.
Whereas back home, our moral fabric aligned with the school's moral fabric, whereas now there's it's clashing, isn't it? Our moral fabric we were raised with is clashing with their moral fabric that they're trying to push. Bare confusion. You know what I mean? It's mad.
I just don't think it's fair, man.
It's not fair. It's not fair, babes. It's not fair.
Not fair at all, bro.
No, but once she's it's mad. Yeah, sorry, Kemo. Whatever. A strong man and an asshole. Yeah, true. Love is law, but pussy are the assholes, innit? Strong men just move in their strength. I said, no, someone made a comment that there's a fine line between a strong man and an asshole. And I said, usually pussy are the assholes. Because he's a pussy. So it's to cover it all up by his asshole behavior.
I don't know. I think it's all a balance, if I'm honest. Just need to have a balance, and I feel like the balance comes with knowing your power.
Having a purpose. I'm telling you, purposeless people are dangerous.
I was speaking to my brethren, and he was like, when you know your power, you don't tend to like react to certain things anymore. You get me, like you act accordingly because you know your power. you understand? Like,
yeah,
I feel like once you, as a man, once you know your power, you don't really have to do much
engage
talking.
with everybody, as well.
Yeah, like
you don't need to
what I mean?
energy exchange with everybody that comes your way. That's
Right,
true.
because you know your levels.
Put them in the goofy corner. Put niggas in the goofy corner. That's what we do. Put him in the goofy corner. Like, forget the naughty corner. We've got a goofy corner now. But yeah, it's mad.
Come on, ladies, you lot can keep up more combo than that. You lot gotta do quiet. You lot can keep up more than that. I'm listening.
Here.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hi.
What's your purpose, Sarah? Does it include something strapped to your waist and walking into a crowd?
Who said
No,
that?
I don't do silly things like that. Be bungle. Yeah, I mean, I've got things to live for. Silly
Nah,
bugger.
man.
But yeah, he's just another troll. He's been around. He's just another pussy with my name in his mouth. I'll find something else to do.
Oh, mad, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Do you call?
You eating over there, Khan?
Yeah, you want to see?
No. I can
Okay.
just hear you eating, chewing.
I'm done with you, man.
Me?
Oh
I
my
ain't
God,
done
can't crack
nothing.
it. Nah, man. It's that time of day, man. No one's got energy anymore. It's really bad. It's really bad. Raheem, jump on in there. Who are you fighting in the chats?
So what one?
Black people.
You got some good, two strong sisters, man. You look like, what you look? Talk about something. Why are you dead in the
don't want to go,
comments?
Jannah.
I don't know if I don't know if my mind works.
It's alright, sis. I'm with you. Whatever it is, I'm tired.
What?
What the fuck, man?
My mind.
Sneaky. I don't know.
You don't know if your mind.
Yeah, Jedi. Like I
Leave
don't.
her alone.
Bruv, like, I beg you to talk to me properly.
My
Like, what are
mind's
you
not
doing? Like, what's going on?
working.
Now, hold on a minute. Hold on. You're literally
I'm
live.
tired. Bless her.
You're literally live talking about, I don't know if my mind. Like, what is that? Are you talking to me?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Is that
She's tired,
my
man.
mind is tired. Jed, sorry. Yeah, man.
I'm
I
done.
didn't know what topic to bring up.
Chevelle, why don't you comment on the things that I said about you?
Yeah.
Like I said that you're a strong woman, a good woman. Like, do you hear these
well
things
done.
every
I thought
day?
you were
Is
gonna
it
say
like,
something
is it
negative.
nothing
Well done.
special? There's no
Sorry?
reason to respond. I'm saying, do you hear these things every day? Is it like nothing to respond to? Like what I'm asking you is why you, like I said, in this gender wars, you're playing the role of a woman who's allied to the men's cause because you know that ultimately strong men will benefit you as a woman. So you're focusing on what you want to see, which is strong men around you. So why would you go around saying that men
I think naturally because I've got them around me.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Like I've learned a lot from the man them. I've been listening. Not everything you take on, but I've been listening to the man them, and so yeah, like, and sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. I still have my moments, and I won't even say that my moments are away from how much strength I have. That could also be a strength, but yeah, like I don't know, just growing up around strong man them.
Is there ever times where you have to hide? Like, let's say you're around certain sisters, will they like not tolerate that stance that you have?
Do you know what?
Or do you have to kind of like be diplomatic with it?
No, I don't. No, I don't think about no other woman. Like if I'm being, I don't think about women, so I don't feel like I have to be. Do you get me? Like
she just comes in shelling,
like when I talk for them, when I talk like I talk mostly for myself, but like I don't do things for women, innit?
But when you
That's
have
not my
reasons and you can
target
justify
audience.
it, no one can really chat to you anyways.
Like,
Regardless.
you get me?
Like, you're not you're trying shit.
Do you know what it is as well? Yeah, it's a lot of unlearning because my mum is very much like, she's like, how can I? She's based on that like strong, independent. She can do anything with all time, man. She's never said that. Never once said that. However, you know, if push comes to shove, she can deal with that. That's not an issue. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So naturally, I would see that, and when I was younger, I used to think, yeah, like, nah, man this or man that, or just the same old what we've been pumped with
Indoctrinated with,
via society,
Yeah.
via what also my mum's seen and what she's passed on to me. So
But Chevelle, what
since I've
about the
been
argument
around
from
these
the
lot,
other side? Are there men that basically
Mhm.
don't want you to be as strong as you are? Like they want
yes,
feminine. Is that what you
Pussy.
feel?
yeah,
Pussios.
but I
Go on,
would say
explain
I'm
that then, because
feminine.
obviously I'm not one of them, innit? I big you up, and I think you're fantastic, and I would love to have a daughter
This
like
guy's
you,
a G.
like
I swear
a
to
strong,
God.
like a soldier
You gotta
kind of
give it
girl.
No,
You
I
get
feel
me?
like me and Con have a special
Yeah, man, you gotta give
connection.
it to him, man. You gotta give it
We
to him,
do.
man.
We do have a special connection. He's always picking me up, and I appreciate that. Sorry,
So these
sorry,
other
what did you
pussios, like
repeat?
what kind of problem do they
Come
have
on, man.
with
We've
you?
had a lot of these cases lately, man. Pussios that
Sorry,
just,
but
got
what
more
do you
chat
want
than
me?
women.
Sorry, see, I told you my brain's not working today. What did you want me to answer? Based on what?
I'm just trying to say that obviously
On the other side.
diversity. Yeah, there's certain men that don't agree with me that strong women are
Don't
good for
agree
men.
with.
And as a strong man, I don't feel threatened by strong women. If anything,
Do you know
that's
what
what I
it
want to
is? It's
see. I
knowing
want to
when
see
to
strong
be a
women.
strong woman, though.
Go on.
It's knowing when to fall back, when to calm down, when to maybe take a talking to, and do you get me? Like for me, I've been around mandem a lot, so I kind of take that on. But then I also get told that I'm quite feminine.
You are, of course you are.
But yeah, I've had some men tell me that, oh yeah, you need to like maybe change, but I don't. Nah, like
You stick up for yourself, though, so you like.
It depends on what the change is.
It's not like, you're not some docile female. Which you shouldn't be.
Anyway,
But
big up
that's just
Chevelle,
me.
man.
Yeah, big up, man.
Big up,
You're a
Khan.
legend out here, man. Big up, man.
Big up.
It's mad. I think the gender wars is just experience, man. Everyone's got different experiences. Like,
I don't think any man.
I think people
Sorry,
project their experiences on you a lot of the time.
Capsis is talking about
What?
enough men are intimidated by women.
Who can do for herself?
By what type of woman?
Why would he be intimidated? Wouldn't he be proud that the mother of his children can do for herself? No, I'm confused.
If she went on about it 24/7, maybe
like,
that.
But do you know what as well, though, Unks? Do you know what? If I meet a man, yeah, and I'm not at a level myself, but he's somewhere where like I wanna be. Like, for instance, I'll just give you the materialistic stuff. Like, he might be paying for a mortgage at this age, or he might not my age, but I just mean in the age bracket that I'm looking for. He might have a car, or he might be a manager. Like, I naturally feel intimidated because I feel like I'm not there yet. So it's like I'd almost like shy away from that man because I feel like I'm not ready for that type of man as yet.
But yeah, this intimidation. There's no intimidation. Like, I don't think
maybe not with you.
Women say it a lot.
Maybe not with you, but there is.
I find women say it a lot.
What, as in?
I'm just looking at.
If you've got something.
Yeah, you know, because no, she's working.
But then this is when you reduce your value, and this is men and women, to materialism that the Most High can take from you tomorrow.
I ain't
you get
intimidated
me?
by
Character,
no woman
at the end of the day,
who can't outwork me. She's never gonna outwork me, is she? She's gonna retire before me.
And like hunger to like achieve what he wants to achieve. Hunger's a beautiful thing.
Do you know what? I kind of agree with Trillo. I feel like, yeah, but at the same time, I feel like you've got to be in, for you not to find the man that you believe may be intimidated by your success or whatever it is, then you have to be around the type of men that are already at that level.
Oh, okay, fair enough, Trilla. Fair enough, fair enough.
So you get
talking
me,
about
like
a
It's a high value man and all of that, but the high value man is an arsehole. That's the arsehole that you was talking about.
Yeah.
He's the arsehole. He's the one who can have
Who'll
anything
use
that
you
is
and
back
drop
and
you
call.
in it, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying? The normal guy is not the arsehole. It's these
It's
guys.
just another fucking asset.
But then
thing to
also
dash away.
in the business world, if we're going there, she's the arsehole as well, and she has no clue on how to look after a real man. So who's intimidated? No, that's crazy. Yeah. Now your eggs all dried up. You know what I'm saying? You bitter, you horrible, you twisted, you got vinaigrette pum pum. Allow it, man.
Oh my god!
I think that's past a certain age, but you know, like
Yeah,
as they're
it is.
growing towards that, unks. What would you suggest they do? Like, for instance, say a woman's got her own business, innit? Yeah. And now she's got employees and so on. So before she gets to that age of, okay, now it's too late to look for a man, what would you suggest that she do in order to help her chances?
That was her first mistake.
Yeah,
She
they
never
first mistake.
separated the idea of her having a man from her having a career.
What is
that?
The stages shit that they put on us, process. That's
Man
true.
don't do
They
that.
put these
Man don't
stages
do that.
on you, like you've got to go through these stages. or you don't have
Big
to.
up.
Big up,
Nines.
Yeah, bless up. Good evening, people.
Well,
Good
well.
evening. Happy Monday. Happy Monday.
Big up,
man.
big up. Nines, are you subscribed to the channel?
Yeah, why? What's up? What have I done now?
Oh, bless her.
Why are you whistling?
Hello?
What's wrong with this guy? Anyways, carry on.
I can't say what's wrong with me. I asked one question, and it's
Yeah,
some
why?
defensive.
What's up, man?
Why would anything be up? It was a question. Are you subscribed to the
Oh,
channel?
okay, all right. Oh gosh. All right, you know what? I'm
now
gonna
it's
leave
me.
and come again. I will try again.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna leave.
Man said I'm gonna
Alright,
leave.
come back then, come back.
Make sure you forward, you know. Make
Yeah,
sure you
come back.
forward, you know. Where you going anyway?
Big
No,
up,
but
man,
all right, I'm
I
here,
like
innit?
them.
I just wanted to be, you know what I mean, level vibes Monday, innit? So I don't know.
Just stay.
Are we good, Jedi? Are we good?
Yeah, like you lot are jumping to a lot of conclusions from a man that's saying very little. You know what I mean? I don't
Good evening,
even
Jades.
know.
How are you?
Yeah, I said that first. I said big up 9.
How's
These
your
lot
day
followed
been,
my
bud?
chorus. Big up 9. Wagwan. I subscribe to the channel. Then you say yeah. I'm like okay, because I don't see you never write in the chats. You just jump straight on, and I know that if you're not subscribed, you can't write in the chats. So I was wondering.
She's there.
Would
She's still
you
there.
prefer that I just typed in the chat?
I never said that at all. No. So any conclusions anyone's jumping to, please don't put that to me. I was very simple with what I was thinking. People always attach some other thought process to some shit that I'm saying, but I weren't thinking that. And I just explained why I was asking, just in case you want to know. Big up.
All right then, bub.
Big up, Sister Nines. Welcome
Yeah,
to the
man.
panel.
Well, you know what? Like, if you look, I'm not really a big chatter in chat still. I'll just jump on, to be fair.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I asked rather than assumed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nines, why did you jump on?
I
Was it something I said?
Oh, shit. Here we go.
To be fair, I haven't really heard too much. I'm just I'm just in the kitchen about to do something. I thought, you know what? Let me jump on. I see the ladies are on there. I know you're always in the mix up anyway, so that's just the groundhog day.
I'm the olive oil with you in
and
the salad.
Oh my god.
You know, so I said happy Monday, man. Let's thanks and praises.
Nines, while you're here, Nines, let's put the question to you. Do you feel that there's a certain type of man that's intimidated by strong women? Can we outline the characteristics of these type of people and why ain't they respecting and recognizing the strong women?
Big word, you know.
Yeah, it isn't a strong word, but Trillo was using it.
Very strong word.
She can come on and explain why she used the word.
She's what word does she use? Intimidated.
Yeah.
Yes.
You think they repel women who have this masculine energy about them, which they're forced to take on to hold these positions?
She said the
It's
woman in the
repelling
office.
rather
The
than
woman in
intimidation.
it's an
To me,
office
it's not
woman.
masculine. I
A
don't see it as
Korean woman.
masculine.
Put a comment on the screen, Snipes. Where's the comment?
What do you say, Con?
How can we tell a
Oh, wait, I
lioness
got it.
that you're
You're
being
talking
masculine?
about husband, Sarah. I mean, a woman that's like a director of a company has their own place and car. I think if a man isn't at that level, they are intimidated.
Having
director of a company. I think it can be intimidating if he feels that a woman may value him less for not being in the same position. But if the woman is clear, and we live in a society where your manhood is not dependent on your wealth, or he at least like is self-assured in that fact that his manhood is more than his wealth, then I don't think you'll have a problem. Trust me.
Yeah, and vice versa. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Do you know
I've
what?
never had.
Because if he had the same things, like just like her, he may have his own car, his own house, just not as extravagant as she does, but he's still stable. He's got his own
What if
stability.
you don't have none of that though? If you don't have that, if you don't have his own house, he doesn't own a yard, and he doesn't own a car.
He's got to be hungry for it. I can't.
feel like it. Yeah, I feel like
Hold on, wait. But why does he need a car? Why does he need to be hungry for a car? Or to own his own house? Be on the property ladder. To be on the property ladder as a single man in the UK.
No, not in that moment, but be hungry for it or working towards that.
Okay.
I get the idea that society isn't built for them to. Do you know what I mean? I completely understand that, huh? Why?
Why do you need to
it's your
work
job to
towards
provide
owning a
shelter
house?
and provision for whatever
you can do that. Man can do that.
person you settle with.
Yeah,
don't have to be on a career ladder.
But he doesn't have to. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I'm saying, but realistically, that tone I think is put out there for lots of men and women, and then we come to the point where men think that if they have money, then they're entitled to fuck you. They take you on a date, and they're entitled to fuck you.
We spoke about that this morning.
This is what we're whittling each other down to, right? Nothing to do with is he a protector? Is he an educator? Is he, you know what I mean? Is he decent? Is he loyal? Is he truthful? Is he blah, blah, blah? Nah. Has he got this material or that material? And when men keep hearing that, that's where they value themselves based on what they can acquire. And we look at them as, oh, look at them. My man, just to show the world that he's doing great, he has to buy some massive chain and some massive flash car that goes down the road. And and we look at them, man, and think, rah, you're going to substitute something. Like I'm saying, the most manly man that I've learned from in my life were the man, they didn't even have nothing, like, they didn't have nothing. But you see their character, you see their handshake. And when they look you in the eye, you know that's a man, innit?
Right.
People have got all these things, and they're not men. You got a big house, got big this, got rare. They're not men. And their woman will, like, you get Kanye'd.
I like that. You get Kanye'd.
But character is very important. I think character should surpass everything, regardless, in it, because money comes, money goes, in it. The Most High blesses you today, takes it from you tomorrow, and then blesses you again. So if you believe in the Creator, you know everything. Yeah,
I think the best family was a broke family. You know, I feel like I feel like a best family was a broke family where they just live by small little means and blah 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 blah. Because then them days there, when it wasn't so much about materialism, then you were faced to deal with personality and character and these things. Because last couple of weeks we've had these conversations with the men, and they're just like, oh well, if a woman, with the young boys, they're like, oh, if a woman earns more than me, then how can I put my foot down? What?
Why do you want to even put your foot down?
But society isn't really built for him to earn. To be honest.
You talking about why
society
you
isn't
Well, no, because it's
That's
like
leading.
how that was.
Leadership.
Wait. Oh wait, hold up. Because how you said that to me came across as like control type behavior.
That's how you, a man putting his foot down in a relationship is control. Yeah, a man to have control over his relationship and the decision making. That's a part of
There's
leadership.
a lot of traditional views, though: Christianity, Islam, Judaism.
Do you not agree?
Even
Chef?
non-money,
That's part of leadership.
Do you know?
skills.
I feel like there's
Make the kind of
balance though.
decision.
Because I don't necessarily want a man that's Like, do you know what I mean? That's trying to control every aspect of what we
Why do you
or
keep
what
using the word
I'm trying to
control?
do.
Control is a
Because
strong word, though.
when you do
Because that's how
lectures,
it came
yeah,
across
it
to
sounds.
me, though, Jedi.
Yeah, I know,
I
but when you
like what?
What do you mean? What we're talking?
That's why you need a man
What, man?
to tell you to
Shush,
like
man.
pull
This is the
back.
thing, man. You lot get tight when you talk about a man being a leader. If you don't want a man that's a leader, then
I don't
cool,
have
innit?
an issue with that. It's
Right.
because
So then a
that's
man
how I took
then a
it
leader
when you
is a
said what you
decision
said.
maker. Yeah.
That's
Right.
fine.
He
If you use
puts
that
one side.
word.
Hold on. Hold on. And a decision maker will put his foot down when he thinks a wrong decision is being made or we're going in the wrong direction. You may have different views. I'm not feeling it. He's gonna put his
Yeah.
foot down and said,
Basically,
you know
the
what?
power of veto.
You know what? We're going in this direction.
Yeah.
Because guess what? That's your man, and now it's time for you to trust in a man that you chose to lead. And yeah, it can be called putting your foot down.
Okay, cool. I just don't like
Yeah.
that then, innit?
You
Get
don't
me
like
simple. I
you
don't
don't like a
that
man that leads.
being no, and
Have you ever had a man that leads?
do
Have you ever had a man that leads?
Jedi, do not do that because that is not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I don't want a man that leads. I'm saying I don't like the choice of words. That's what I said.
So
like
what? What's that got to
I
do
said
with
that
it?
I took it that way. So what's the problem?
What's the choice of words got to do with the
What is
fact of what
going
the
on?
message is saying? You want it to be, and this is the
Okay,
thing.
cool, but
You
I'm
lot
not
want it to
saying that I
be.
don't.
Hold
You
on, hold
just
on,
said
hold
to
on.
me that I don't
You
like a
lot want it.
leader,
Hold on.
and I'm not
Listen,
saying
listen.
that.
I'm gonna give you a chance. 1 second. You lot want it with sugar on and honey and a side of strawberries. Leadership doesn't always come across like that. Sometimes it's a man putting his foot down and you biting your tongue and saying, you know what, this is the man I chose, and even though I don't agree with him, I'm gonna trust in his leadership.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't go against the guidelines of the Most High, let's go. It's all good. Because at the end of the day, I would hope you're following some guidelines yourself, not moving recklessly in the world.
Hopefully, you're used to.
Well, not everyone. Yeah,
strong
I mean,
men.
Or some sort, whatever you believe.
Your man's gonna be Muslim, right? So then
whatever,
you
yeah,
ain't gotta worry about-
spirituality, whatever you believe in.
Yeah, but you saying the Most High, it's all wishy-washy. Your man's gonna be Muslim, so
I have rights
you
in my religion that he has to fulfill, so he can't transgress those rights.
This is
I don't
what
care
I'm
what
saying.
decision he's making.
But that's not for everyone. Not everyone's got that. Do you know what I mean? And those that don't have that, they're gonna have to find some other thing. But obviously, his moral guidance system is ultimately what's gonna lead you. And I feel when you get a man, you have to trust him, innit? You have to trust him. If you don't trust him, don't get with him. And this is where I see this power struggle goes, because man don't even trust in himself to lead. He's like, yo, she's making 50 grand a year. I'm making 35. How can I tell her what's right and wrong? How can I get? And he's like,
but what's some money got to do with leading, though? I'm confused.
Say that
what
again?
does that have? I said, well, yeah, what does that have to do with leading? I'm confused.
Because for some reason, what you earn and what you generate is now being attached to what a man's worth is.
No,
Yeah,
that's
just
silly.
like they're trying to put a woman's worth on
The
on
JJ.
the size of her batty, of her bum
Yeah.
cheeks. Like, oh, that's a woman's worth all of a sudden. Yeah, or how big's your batty? Like, can you twerk and some stupidness like that? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Can you contour your face rather than what it used to be? Child rearing, education, support, advice. That's what a woman's worth was to a man and to a family. She was a gem.
And it still is.
I think it is,
For
harmonious.
certain men, it still is.
It is,
Yeah, but I mean,
Most
I think the new school thing that we're moving towards, I don't know. I think we what I'm describing may be traditional values, right? Or traditional,
yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to
Most
say.
agree.
Like, your dad might have been broke traditionally, or your granddad might have been broke traditionally. Yeah, he worked hard, but he just might not have had the most. But what he had and what he brought home was cherished and respected, and
Regardless,
then we worked with it, right? And
that's your surname.
even if your dad was richer than him, so your dad helped out enough times, still couldn't take away his manhood. And I think that's where we are right now. Young men like Zulu are afraid of a woman that earns more than them because they feel that will diminish what power they have in the relationship. And
Is that to do with
power
his
they have as
religious
a man.
teachings, though? Because I've heard Israelites say, the woman should. He's not the first one.
Yeah, but the way that women are innovative, women have got the internet. She could be sitting at home making double your wage.
Yeah, but he's still young.
Sitting at home.
Zulu still hasn't got into the workforce, bro. So you got to give him time. I don't think he really
Zulu
understands.
represents
He's in the
a
little bubble right now of uni.
But I'm
Do you know what I
saying,
mean?
yeah, Zulu represents
He's still young.
men and women that think like that. So now, all the cars, I bought it. All the, I bought it. I depend on me. So that basically means you can't chat to me.
Yeah, but she
I
was
buy my
mad
own
when she was
shoes. I
talking
buy
this
my
shit,
own.
probably.
You see
That
that?
woman was
That's
out
what
here
now women have been tricked into thinking that that's what makes a man's worth is his bank account and what material assets he can bring to the table.
Yeah, money don't raise your kids, guys. Money doesn't demonstrate manhood to your kids, and it doesn't lay with you. So, do better. Do better.
So yeah, Shebs, you might have to get a man that puts his foot down, yeah, and says, "Nah, we're not going in that direction, babes. Nah, I hear what you're saying. I've heard it. We've talked about it, but ultimately, we're going this way. Can we go?" And you're gonna be like, "All right, babes, I trust in you. You're in control." How you like that? How you like that, Shebs?
No,
He would
but he's
consult you,
right
though.
though.
If he's a respectful
How
person,
you like that,
he would
Shebs?
consult you. Chevelle.
Chevy Chevs, are you alright with that?
She gets upset. She don't want to be. She don't
probably
want to. I don't want to be
busy.
controlled.
She's probably
Yo,
busy.
Shebs, did you hear what I said?
No.
All right, cool. I'll allow you then.
But he would consult you, so it's not like he's just out here running
Yeah,
around.
but you don't have to
He's gonna
consult you,
consult
don't
out
you?
of respect. No,
Does he
that's
have
a
to?
respectful thing to do, though. He doesn't have to, but that's a respectful thing to do.
And there's times where it ain't gonna
And it's a
be.
very natural thing to do. Go on.
But no. But there's times where there's no time. You can't. You know what? When you're running a household, you can't consult on everything. You consult on important things and where you can and blah blah blah. But there's
Then I
gonna
probably
you're gonna
allowed
be
you to just
trusted.
get on with it. Like, I don't want to worry about half of the stuff he worries about. So,
Exactly.
got a million and one
Exactly.
things to worry about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my perspective.
Balance,
I
man.
don't know if
Harmony, yeah.
Nines or anyone else agrees. But I'm trying to see what the sisters is at because I feel like there's a bit of pushback when we use words like what we put out there before: submit, control. It's like, I don't like this
Submit
word.
was the one. I swear to
Yeah.
God, yeah. We had a whole show just on that one.
Leadership.
Leadership.
Yeah.
I think leadership is easier for them to take
Because it sounds
Yeah,
very what do you call it, businessy, worky.
Yeah.
It's a word you hear at work all the time.
Yeah, leadership's easier to swallow, but when you break
Submission's
down
a
what
very
that is,
natural thing, though. I don't even think it's something you can control. Is there something you can control? I don't know. I think if it's the
'cause you
right
can get
person,
you
it's
can get a
very
mama
natural.
man.
Like you just kind
deliberately
of go into certain energy, yeah.
You can
soften up a
deliberately get a
lot.
man who's gonna phone you every 5 minutes and say, "Oh, babes, do you think we should?" Oh, but
Oh no,
babes,
that's
do you
long.
think
That's
we
long.
should-"
That's long. That's
Yeah?
long. That's long.
Every time you get in his car, he don't know what to eat, and he's leaving it up to you.
Indecisive
Oh, I don't know.
one. No.
Indecisive.
Yeah, it gets
You
very
know?
Yeah,
that
I
gets
wouldn't
very
want
tricky when you
that.
have kids,
I
man. You don't have
wouldn't
energy
want
for that.
That's horrible.
So, do you want to be with a man that you can trust to make decisions on your behalf at times, or do you want a man that feels that he has to consult you for everything?
No, not consult me for everything. No, I
What
can
about
trust he can
important
make
things?
decisions.
What if he makes the important decision without consulting you?
I guess I'd have to get. I don't know. I feel like it's all about the character that I am, the type of person that I am. I wanna know everything. I told you like this before, like, so I'd feel away. But if it's I'd get over
Chevelle,
it quickly, innit?
let's run a
You know what I
scenario.
mean?
Let's run a scenario. Your boyfriend comes home, yeah, or your partner, or your husband comes home, and he's in a car that he didn't leave with in the morning, and you're like, babe, what's that 50 grand car outside? And he was like, do you know what? My way home from work, I stopped in at the dealership, yeah, because they do my oil changes in it on my little 20 grand car, and they offered me an amazing deal, yeah, which only works out to an extra £200 a month for this car. Babe, what do you think of this car? And you're like, but weren't we supposed to be taking the kids to Peru on holiday? Like, how have you made this decision now? So we can't go holiday this year. We've got to go next year. All the clothes that I've been planning to buy, the diet that I've been on, I've been going to the gym, everything that I've been doing now,
I don't know.
it's
I feel
changed
like
because you decided to go from a 20 grand car, which is better than most man's car, to a fucking 50 grand car. And he done that without asking you. He's just rocking up expecting you to be
Is that
going,
an
yeah,
important
babe,
decision
your car's
though?
really nice. It's a really nice
Would
car,
you class
babe.
that? Would you class that as a important decision?
Yeah.
We spoke about important decisions the other day when we were talking about the Windrush and people coming over from the Caribbean to I think they said it was Kensal Rise or something like that, right? And then whatever. So they were saying that there was a lot of single men, or a lot of husbands and married men that would come over and set it up in it. So
Yeah.
in essence, you're gonna get sent for, and this is where we're living now, isn't it? You know them.
Okay.
This is where we live. This is the yard. This is where we're
Yeah.
decision making. Women that have time to want to be involved in every decision have too much time on their hands.
Yeah, it's true. You don't have time.
You're supposed to be raising kids.
Once
You're
you have
supposed to be.
kids,
Yeah, I
Supposed to,
mean,
like,
you're
you got
thankful
too much
to get
time
that
on
off
your
your
hands.
shoulders.
And that's the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Like all this wanting to be involved in every decision made for both of you, that
long.
wastes time as well. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been in relationships where I felt like involving a woman in this decision is only gonna slow us down because of the nature of a woman. It's gonna be emotional and blah blah blah. And right now, we need to make a ruthless left or right decision, up or down.
Yeah.
We ain't got time.
Do you know?
for
But
the
do you know
umming and
what, Jedi?
ahhing.
I feel like I'm a very. I would say I would like to see myself as a balanced person. I don't like if it's a decision where okay, I'm not there, or even if I am there, but it has to be made. You've made the decision. I would say okay, if I'm not there and you've made a decision and you've done okay, cool, something. You get me? You've had to make a decision. I feel like the only way I'd feel slighted is if you don't tell me after the fact, like, because then I just feel like, do you know what I mean? I don't
Nah, you
know.
don't
I
need
don't
to
know
know.
because I'm not a
You don't need to
child.
know about
Do you
all of that.
understand? Like,
You don't need to
can't
know all of
just.
that. Like sometimes,
Okay, cool.
even you know the old school. You know the old school thing. The old school thing is you ain't even sure how much your man was earning a year. You don't even know what he's earning a year. You just know that you got money to spend on the things that's needed.
Yeah, you're just getting your housekeeping money.
For the nest building and boom, 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 and for the support of you and the children. But you don't even know what he's earning. Now a woman needs a code to his Ross Clark internet banking and shit.
Internet
That's all
bank
mad.
is so true though.
You know what I mean? Like, you know
I'm
what
not
I'm saying?
asking for all of
I
that,
got
if
I
I'm
know what you
honest,
mean.
but
Yeah,
I
like
get what you
decision
mean.
making,
Or access to everything, or joint accounts.
If he has a spare $5,000 at the end of the year and he wants to buy something, she wants to be consulted on that, and he's like, what? I don't need to consult you on this. You get me? We consult each other on. Like,
I don't know, you
these
know.
things.
If
You have
she's
a child.
contributing
He
a
got to tell you what your
significant
youth
amount.
name is. You're pregnant.
That's
He's gonna
his
say,
money,
yeah,
I think.
we're naming this child Bartholomew after my granddad. Yeah, and you'll be like, what? What, man?
Oh my god, you guys are on one today.
It's real though, isn't it? Like, but it's actually real. Like, and the man that ain't got that kind of presence in his woman's life gonna end up with kids with double barrel last names.
This is true. This is true.
Oh yeah, I want my family to be represented
You know what it is?
But that's really disgusting. I don't like that. Don't say that.
I don't know. For me as a person, I like to be considered. So, it's not to say I'm not gonna follow your lead. Absolute, but it's not to say that there always has to be a pushback of any sort. But I just like to be consulted. I don't know why that is. That's just how I am as a person.
Okay, but I think a man like this, and I'm not even saying that I'm at that stage, but that's something I try to attain and try to be in it, and I would like to be. I could, even if you haven't even reached those levels, you can know the levels that are right for you, for a man, right? Like, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Like, just like women without kids can still hypothesize about the type of mother that they'd like to be and the type of training and upbringing they'd like to give their kids. It's like a mental exercise before the real thing, or something you work towards, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what I would say is, like, I think like that type of man gives a woman a relaxation, like it's like a
because you don't have to think about everything.
yeah,
innit? You
resting,
can
and you
just
know your man's got certain things
kinda
covered,
chill.
and
Yeah.
you can trust in his judgment. And then a man could turn to his woman
I
and
think
say,
that's it. I think
a man could
for
turn to his woman and
me,
say, hold on, let me just
yeah.
say this line. I say, a man will turn to his woman and say, have I ever led you wrong? And if she can't say yeah, and then she knows she's in the right position and she can kick back. She can relax a little
I
bit.
think
On
for me,
certain things.
as you were saying, I think the word is trust. If like I have to be able to trust that man, like before, and I
Hopefully you
guess
would.
that's
That's
just
why
a
you're with him.
barrier. I guess that's just a barrier. Like, do you get me? Like that I've created over time
That's
due
what
to
the vetting
You're
process
experiences.
with
is
him
for.
though, isn't it?
But
If you're with him, you trust him, Shivs.
yeah, if I'm with but okay, but it's all gonna start from somewhere,
What?
right?
If you're with the man, you
Oh
trust
my
him, right?
God, Jedi, yes.
Right.
I'm not
You're gonna
saying
Are you gonna
no, bro.
be with a man that you don't trust?
No.
So what are we talking about then? I already said this, your
Hold
man's your husband.
on, bro. Just relax, man. I think it's on me. I don't know what's going on. What I am saying is that for it to get to the place of me trusting you, it's got to start somewhere, no? Do you get what I'm trying to
You're
say? So
chatting
like,
nonsense, man. This is your man.
okay,
It's
cool.
got to
I'm
start.
chatting
No,
nonsense.
it starts
Alright,
from when he
cool.
becomes your man. You trust him to let him be your man. So what are we now talking about? Starts from somewhere. Yeah, you get a man, and this is the man you've chosen. This is the man you've accepted. So obviously you must trust him. Well, why? What
Okay,
else is there?
yes, I agree.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, man. Trust your man and let him take control,
done.
man.
Let
Yeah,
me
just
tell you
kick
something.
back, relax.
Trust me, man. Once you got a big house, bro, you ain't got time to be thinking about half the shit that we dealing with. I swear to God. Take all them stresses, man, and have them.
Focus on you. Focus on
Once,
you.
but I think I do
Focus on
agree.
you.
I think because we've got so much idle time, we have the time for that. But the less idle time you have, it's a
Yeah.
relief not to be thinking about bills and this and that. And just do it, bro. Just deal with it.
When you're homemaking, rare. I know some of the
Do you know what I
older
mean? It's a lot.
generation. They make the money. And then they drop the money. They drop the portion on
Even
the
with
wife,
my own.
and then the wife
Yeah.
does the bookkeeping and works out the finances for the crib and boom, boom, boom. She's the manager. She manages all
Yeah,
that.
culturally, usually he'll just bring the money and then you sort it out.
Yeah.
You get the month, 25th of the month or the 15th of the
Boom,
month.
boom, boom, boom. You
And you
still
sort
don't
it
know what
out.
he earned. Yeah. Traditional and
yeah.
that. You don't have to know what he earns. You don't know how. And if he wants to spend money on some cigars or a jacket or a car, you ain't got nothing
And
to
you can
say.
earn your own money, ladies. You don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can have your own. I got my own. You
And I think
it's not like
that
you're an
people
orphan. They picked up off the streets.
people are doing things that are not natural in the sense of like they never grew up like that. You didn't see these things from your parents, and we're kind of making these new values based on what
This
I
is
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. This is where.
But do you know
This is
what's
where you
funny
wanna.
though? Some of us
This is
have
where you
seen
wanna.
that from our parents.
You
Sorry?
think
Like,
you think that
yeah,
your
some of us
parents
have.
you think that your parents knew each other's finances, for example.
Nah,
I'm
I
not
mean
talking for
about the
myself. I'm
leadership
just
thing.
saying in general.
You see
I'm
that?
just saying in
Yeah,
general.
yeah. What I would say is that there's like for instance, my mum's mum used to dog out her father. You okay? Like
Her dad. Oh,
seriously,
okay.
like to the point where my mum ended up
no.
grew up disrespecting her own dad on road.
Oh no.
So this has been happening. Do you understand? Like, yeah, I'm just in a sense, I'm grateful that my mum kind of got common sense as she grew up, and so she's nowhere near as bad as she used to be, and she never recreated the mistakes that her mum did through her childhood. Do you get me?
Wisdom in
Like
it. She used her
this
wisdom.
is this is it.
So
This is
are you
it.
saying
So
was there a culture of disrespecting the man?
oh yeah, my grandma was bad, Jedi, like really bad, like absolutely disgusting with it. Like the stories I've heard, man, horrible.
So do you honestly? Because I know you're tired. You can't really be bothered for the argument, even though I'm trying it. Yeah. Do you feel like there's a struggle in letting go of control and giving it to a man or your man? Should we say? Yeah.
To be, if I'm honest, like my last relationship was like almost 5 years ago. I don't know what I do now. I was a child in a sense then. Do you get me? 20, 21, just figuring shit out. As I said, I was quite sheltered, so I didn't even know what man was like. So yeah, and I went through a traumatic experience. So I would guess so that the control that I've gained is essentially over my heart and mind, innit? Do you get me? Like I don't, and it's not to say I was controlled in any way before, but yeah, things have a certain way of popping out.
You're very
Yes,
wise
like.
though for your age and being brought up in, you know, in this environment. So big up yourself.
Yeah, well, my mum did a good job.
Yeah, very
Because
wise.
my mum was married to my stepdad for almost 16 years.
Oh wow, big up.
She was dedicated to that man, and the only reason why I won't say much, but me and him didn't get along. Things went horribly left. They also were having issues in their own relationship, and so she decided to cut. Do you get me? But I saw my mum do everything that Jedi is saying now.
And that's the
I've
importance
seen
of
her allow the man to
demonstration.
lead. I've seen her allow, like,
The impact.
you get me? And both of them worked full-time jobs. She would still come home, cook dinner. Man would come home about 9 o'clock. Dinner's on the table. Like, if anything, she worked harder than my stepdad.
We got to stay away from
work
personal examples because I can't probe and question.
Okay, cool.
I can't probe and question like I would
All
with a hypothetical because
Yeah.
it'd be disrespectful. So
Yeah.
like
All right.
I can't really work with that, and I would definitely challenge what you've said to me a lot. I think you're looking through the eyes of a youth. What the fuck do you know? What do you know? If it's 16 years ago, it's like like you're looking through the eyes of a youth, rose-colored tinted glasses, blah 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 blah. Plus, in a way, I'm not saying this, but like in a way, it's hard to see your own personal parent wrongdoing in that sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have an example of what's right doing, so you might not even know. So it'd be hard to like vouch for. And we forget that our parents are humans too sometimes. I know you got an awareness. I mean, you had a kind of conversation about young mums. Like me and Chefs, we both had young mums in it. But yeah, man, like it's kind of just mad, isn't it?
I heard that. We can move forward. We don't have to stay on that. But yeah, I would say that's just my personal reason as to probably why I because you asked me, is that probably why you maybe have controlling issues? I won't even say you didn't use those words.
Nah,
you didn't.
I don't.
Yeah.
I asked you if you think you have any issues with control. Do you know what I mean?
I do. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do. I'm the type of person where if you come into my space and you move anything, put it back.
But then you've been self-sufficient for a while as well. So
put it back exactly where you left it. I don't want to, when you've left me now and I'm having to call you, B, where did you? Nah, dead. I'm not on that, man. Like, and then you're going to tell me, oh, I forgot. I don't know where I put it, you know. Is it? Are you okay?
I can hear it now. I know you're trying to hold it down, yeah. I know she's trying to hold it down, but I can hear the little fiery thing, yeah, man.
100.
And nagging as well.
Yeah, I try not to be, but yeah, man.
Like, give thanks for who you
learning, innit? Learning.
You always so young, babes. You've got the whole world in front of you, man.
How young is she? Why are you not chatting shit?
Shut up, man.
I'm not that young.
28, man. Do you not chatting better shit?
Wow, Jedi. You're just gonna put a whole couple more months on without even. Wow.
What we say? You trying to save some months?
It's right.
Yeah, man. What the fuck?
She's so young now, so we got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sarah, don't be a hypocrite because you're being hormonal now. Yeah, you be the first to let us know that you was living on your own and living by yourself.
No, but that was different though.
No, it ain't.
That is different. That is.
But I'm living on my own.
The situation was different.
I'm living on my own now. I've been living on my own.
Wait.
The situation is different.
I'm not saying you're not living on your own, please. What I'm saying is, because she's your friend and she's a fellow female, and you're feeling kind of soft right now, you're trying to cushion it with this. Oh, she's young.
No, but she's got the whole world in front of her. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, who's doubting that?
Halas.
I'm saying only in England Are we calling 28-year-old women young? What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's mad. So.
What are we talking about, man?
Just let me be okay. Just let me be hormonal, okay?
It's alright, sis. You're doing this to all of us
She's
now.
nurturing,
Like,
don't worry,
she is though. I swear to God. But she's very wise for her age, so big up yourself, Chevelle.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
we
like
don't
we
need
should
the
all be
constant
this
big
way,
up. Do you
though.
think you're in school?
'Cause I've seen-
Chevelle's not a school kid, but you have to keep giving the appraisal. She knows. She don't. Yeah, me. Let's just talk some true shit. You have to keep.
But do you know what's mad
sandwiching
though,
it with,
Jed? I
but you're
do
very
think,
smart
yeah,
and you're very clever. That's like.
I do think
That's
if
like,
I had the
You're
right
feeling like
man
it's
for
an
me,
appreciation. What is
yeah,
it called? Participation award and that.
Yeah,
Like,
like
turning into a
we all know sensitive P, but let's talk about real life now. Let's stop giving ourselves cushions.
I was just
You know
about
what I
to
mean?
say
If I
to
may
you,
be
yeah,
so bold
if I
as
do,
to add,
if I was to find, okay, all right.
Go on, man. Go on.
Go ahead, hon.
Stop asking to say something and just say it.
Yeah, just jump in, sis.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is, yeah.
Now, one second, please, Lion. Sorry. Shebs, what was you going to say, man?
Oh no, it's cool, man.
Just say it, man. Don't even play the
It's
game with
alright.
me. Just say it. Say what you're going to
I
say.
can't even remember, bro. Like it's cool, it's cool now. I can't even remember.
What is going
Nanifa,
on
please.
today?
Please. Go on, Nanifa.
Go on,
Emotion make you forget, innit? Go on, Nines. Please.
Now, what I'm gonna say, yeah, in all honesty, yeah, I think all things being equal, yeah, most women, or the average woman, let me say the average woman, does not mind being led. You get me? By someone that's got the capability to lead. You know what I'm saying to you? I think if a man shows capability to lead, a woman will naturally follow. Yeah. Sometimes the issue becomes when that man just does not, will not, whatever not have those skills to lead. You see what I'm saying to you? Especially if a woman's got children, like naturally she wants a leader. That's just natural.
Can I get involved? I was thinking automatically when you said, I said,
yeah, go to.
If you find yourself with a man that's not leading and is not a leader, then you're making poor decisions.
Yeah, you've got poor discernment in it.
well,
Then
you see,
it's poor discernment to a degree.
True.
No, but then but hold on.
Because you have the power prior to getting into the relationship.
Men that
in a
can't
way.
lead don't deserve women.
Yeah.
So how did you end up with him?
Do you know what that sounds like, Jen? It sounds like when it's
discrimination.
Man
Discrimination.
don't have no money.
You can be broke but a leader. You can be a broke leader.
It's true. It's true. It's true. You
can be a
can.
broke
You
leader.
can.
But I'm saying men that
Yeah.
can't lead, like, how are they getting picked? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like, this is what's fucked up in society. Because, you know what I mean?
But the thing is, leadership,
on the wrong thing.
leadership may also mean different things to different women.
True.
You see what I'm saying to you? Some women can have a broke man with a good dick. She's all right. She'll go out and earn the money. You get me? Another,
That's not leadership. That's just that's nerves being tickled. That's not leadership.
Listen to what I've said, man. Listen to what I am. Listen to what I am. Listen. All right. Let me try and break it down. Do you think leadership
like panty
means?
washer settings.
Oh my. All right.
Let her talk. Go on, babes. Go on, babes. Go on, babes.
Good evening.
Sorry,
Good evening.
Sorry. Good evening.
Let me ask you something, ladies. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Does leadership mean the same to every woman?
No, because no.
No.
People are different. Yeah.
No, because no. But I would think not, Nine, because everyone thinks differently, innit? It's natural.
Experiences are
Everyone's
different, their
different
viewpoint is different.
circumstances.
Yeah.
So man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because obviously that was you could be argued that was a very extreme example that I gave. Yeah, you get me. But I'm just trying to make the point, right? That leadership might be different things to different women. Just like it may be different.
Can you explain how being good in bed is leadership?
No, what is that?
In any scenario.
Capacity.
Yes.
No mercy.
Just like it may be different to a man, what he feels may be leadership. Do we agree with that?
All right, but Yeah, but you said leader. Yeah, but your example
Don't
of
get caught up.
leadership.
All right, I'll get back to
No, but
that,
it's
Jed.
just not leadership. So I disagree with you sisters from the beginning about leadership is different for everyone. I disagree.
Okay.
Okay, so you think there's an
Being good
intrinsic
in bed,
nature?
being good in bed is not leadership.
Leadership. That's not leadership. Yeah, I already said that's just
not
tickling of
leadership. I
nerves.
wouldn't agree with that.
Or just
either.
tickling nerves and getting dopamine hits. A
So
machine can do that.
if we say okay, leadership can mean that, then I'm definitely disagreeing then. Do you know what I mean?
I understand that, Jedi, yeah, and I don't necessarily agree with that. I'm just simply saying that for
Some
different
women.
women, it can mean different things.
Nah,
Now you may or may not.
Leadership is leadership.
That'll be
It's like saying,
misunderstanding, sis.
it's just
wouldn't it?
like
That's
saying
their misunderstanding.
you call tomatoes bananas. So you're gonna say, oh, to me, bananas can be different things to different
Tomato,
people. I'm like, nah,
tomato.
that's a tomato.
Tomatoes.
That's a tomato.
Yeah.
This is a banana. That's leadership and that's sex skills. They're different.
That's what they're pushing 90 for though. Limiting the, you know, I mean, a man or his value to just being a sex object, and he's purposeless because there's a system that will be a protector and a provider, and so he's just a stimulator. He's just a bloody vibrator. That's what they're trying to turn men
True,
into
Mary
vibrators.
Jen. True, Mary Jen.
So I get what you mean in a way.
Yeah, because you know what? As she said, people might like lead in different ways. So, you know, you might. I think it all depends on the two people and if they're compatible as well in how the leadership is taken.
I think it's a lot of time, isn't it? Just energy, man, and you kind of.
Now jump on and think for yourself, Unique Diamond. Man. I'm not reading no more of your comments, man.
What did she say?
I don't
Stop
care.
hating.
I'm gonna time her out.
No, don't
no.
time her out. Don't.
What do you mean? The sister needs to bless my panel now. Like, what are you telling me no for? Do you even know why you're saying no?
On time?
Women.
You know what I mean?
Automatic response. Sound like carnage.
No, but then you would have to think about his age as well, because when you're young and the system don't fuck with you like that, like it's not hard, it's not easy paying. You know what I mean? You gotta give them a break sometimes.
I think naturally a leader is a leader, and from a child you can spot it.
It's just a drive, yeah, man. Even in nursery, you know who's running the nursery, bro.
We got 6 people on panel. I think it's only right that I think it's equal ratio male and female. So let's go around the panel and establish what leadership is to each of us.
Anyone start?
Anyone can start. Anyone feel free. Sister Nines, what's leadership to you? Let's go with Sister Nines. I always imagine. Yeah.
So for myself, leadership would be, and like I've said to you many times before when I've come on the panel, would be definitely replicating what I saw in my mum and dad, right? In terms of leadership, yeah. My father, get me, although it was a partnership, like we've already established, he was the man of the house, yeah. You see what I'm saying to you? Financially, he was the man of the house, if you want to put it like that. Yeah, so this was all very what do you call it, traditional in that regard, right? For myself, in 2022, it's going to be a very similar thing. To be honest, as a man,
give us a little bit more details, like just a little couple more factors in what it is, like financially.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And this is the problem. Yeah, I've got to be real, because I am sitting and I'm listening, right? And I'm saying one of the problems that I do believe that we have in 2022, or in, is the fact that women earn money, right? And rightly or wrongly, because women now earn money, it's definitely causing, it could be argued, a problem between the sexes, right? I've heard you say you got young men out there, and I know you named a name, kind of saying, well, boom, I can't lead a woman because she may earn more than me, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? Now, that's a massive problem. I acknowledge that. Like, that is a problem. You get what I'm saying to you? But at the same time, it's like, well, what do we do whilst we're at this juncture, right? Because as females, we're at a time in our life, it could be argued, where it hasn't been any better in regard of, finances, rights, this, that, and the other, whatever, yeah? Before you were under the man, this, that, and the other. You would agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? So...
Yeah.
Because like I'm saying, I think it's, at the moment...
Do Do you think you could be led by a man that earns less than you?
Yeah, if he displays other leadership qualities, yeah.
Boom. Simple. And to answer your quick question, because you did ask a sly question, I would say that the answer to this problem about who's earning what is if we stop putting so much weight on the attribute of how much somebody earns, and weighing it up with how much of a man they are or how much of a good man they are, right? And if women stop looking at the finances as being a factor, then I think they could come to terms with earning more than a man. And the same for men. If they stop letting that be so much of a factor, they could come to terms with being with a woman that earns more than them and feel like it's no attack on their manhood.
But to be honest, Jens, the circle that I come from, many of the women, let's just say, you know what I mean, they were whatever, higher earnings or whatever, but they still had normal, and you know what I mean? Like,
relationships.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think women get a rough ride, man. But like I'm saying, I just think generally, if a man has the right leadership qualities, regardless of that woman, you get me, she will follow.
Agreed.
You know what I mean? If he's showing the right credentials, obviously you're not going to follow a dickhead. That's foolishness.
By that time, you're going to feel safe and trust him.
But what I'll also say, just to also admit, is that maybe a woman and a man, it could be ugly, like in their 20s or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Maybe that's more of a sort of combative time of your life, or you're trying to, you know what I mean, set up yourself, this, that, and the other. So maybe that might not be the right time, not for a woman to follow, but just, you know, she might be a little bit more combative. You know what I'm saying? But by the time she reaches her 30s, whatever, especially if she's had a child or whatever, trust and believe, enough women just want to kick back, stay at home, you know what I mean? And watch daytime TV, man, if they have the ability. Because who wants to be out here slugging out every day? Like, seriously. Hey, I could stay at home and, I mean, chill out with you on a daily. Gents.
Big up.
Get me?
Much love.
But we've got to go and get it in, man.
Yeah.
And remember, that's 1 and 2 parent households, okay? So that's the next thing. It's not even like a 2-parent or a 2-parent household can even certain times afford for it to run that way. You get me?
So can we just get back to the main thing for you, yeah? So,
go on.
So your leadership to you is
bullet points, Nines.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said before, like, I mean, it's very simple. Having the ability to make the right decisions.
Yes.
You know, obviously, as a family and as a couple, it's all about the upward trajectory, right? So that's what we're going to be looking for, right? So if you're making decisions where myself and as a family, where, you know what I mean, we're like moving in a distance, then I'll follow Bedrin, no problem. But remember, as a couple, you're already supposed to have some basic common aims anyway. So you're supposed to be trying to go in the right direction anyway. You see what I'm saying? So whether that be trying to buy a house, trying to buy a car, whatever, you're supposed to be on the same page in that regard. So you're supposed to have like common plans together. I think that's also important. It's not, you know what I mean? Because if one person's got one plan, you know what I mean, another person's got another plan, that's already a recipe for disaster.
You struggle to describe leadership, but I'm going to come back to you. Anyone else can tell me what leadership means to them?
Okay, but
I'll go.
Big up you, Diamond. Welcome.
Yeah.
Hey!
Why is that one not
Johnny Flame and I way too much heat in my cranium. Like an up boy push up.
Yeah, I just thought I'd play some kind of music for you.
Yeah, so leadership for me, is around like what Nine said, decision making. It's about can the person prioritize? Can they meet deadlines for when bills are paid? And I also think like do others kind of seek out that person for advice, for guidance and support? And I also think like through the dating phase, you'll observe if they've got leadership skills, you know what I mean, just through conversation and what's going on in their life.
Yeah.
And I also think the position they hold in the family as well. So like not all the time, but if they're an eldest child, they're gonna have certain leadership skills already, having to help their parent. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yeah, that was dope.
Big up, Unique. That was amazing.
Thank you.
That was like proper, like
anyone else?
wrapped nicely.
Go on then, Chef,
You know
since
what
we're
I would
chatting.
say as well? Okay, Jeds. Someone that's not indecisive, a man that's not indecisive. I don't like. Because personally, myself, I know what I want when I want it. That's just make a decision. So I can't now say I'm gonna put my trust into someone that can't make that decision that I know I can then make. Because then now there's a power struggle in itself.
Oh,
And I feel like,
Chef.
why am I even with you then? Because like, there's no point.
I find that quality is exclusively, and most women have that indecisiveness. They find it hard to think. So you're
that's
saying
fine, but as a
trust.
woman, that's
Hold
fine.
on.
But
You're saying
for a
don't put
man,
Yeah, wait. Before you go there, let Sister Chef stick a pin in that Snipes and come back to that. But I just want to hear her full list. True, no one else got interrupted. I don't want to break that. You know what I mean?
So yeah, the whole indecisiveness, I'm not a fan of. Also, if you're gonna make a decision on my behalf, don't make it selfishly. Make sure you have me in your mind and know, okay, cool, is that not necessarily something that I'm going to be happy with, but consider me in some way, because then I'm essentially, you've got my life in your hands. So yeah, you need to consider the family, and it can't be a selfish decision. But yeah, Unique said majority of it. But yeah,
nah, we're
that
not
was
doing
my
that. We're
little
not
two
doing that.
things.
Unique said. So those are your two things that make a leader for you. Decision, it not indecisive, and when they make decisions for you, they're not selfish. That's a leader.
Yeah. Not that alone.
Anything else?
Yeah. If you're gonna be the financial person within the household, yeah, making sure that certain things are going to be paid. If not, making sure you've got a strategy in order for those things to get paid off and so on. Yeah.
Okay. Big up yourself, Chefs. Who else? Who wants to go in? One of the man them. Oh no, actually, Sniper, bring back your point about indecisiveness now.
Yeah, I felt that if you're saying that indecisive people shouldn't, you shouldn't trust in those type of people, I would tend to agree. And I would think that majority of women are indecisive. So, it kind of comes back to the point that, you should let the man lead.
Why would you say women are indecisive?
There's a plethora of situations where women are indecisive. They're indecisive with dressing, they're indecisive with going out, they're indecisive with so many things, like, oh babes, I can't do this, what do you think, this is why the other side comes in about advice and what should I wear, what should I do, what should I do? Oh, I've got a problem with my family member or sibling or something, let me talk to you, and blah 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 and all of that. So I would
just say that that's some women, because when you're a woman like myself, I've lived on my own for almost 7 years now. Yeah, I've had to make decisions.
I'm cracking up. She said, when you're a woman like myself.
But yeah, like someone that's single at the moment, they're independent and they have to fend for themselves. You can't afford to be indecisive. And so naturally, that's something that I don't want, because I've already got that on lock. So I don't want to have to put up with you wishy-washy. Are you going to do this? Are you not? Do you understand?
Yeah.
In it, and constant reminding. Chefs, I'm just like you. I've been very independent from I was 19. So all of these skills I have already. So to take a back seat, you know what I mean? It's really
it's not easy.
It's not
like,
easy. As I
said,
said,
it's funny. Yeah, go on. So sorry.
Yeah. No, as I said, it's for me. It will be kind of hard to fully let go, as I've been so independent from 19, having to make decisions and having no one to back off ideas on.
advise
I
you,
mean,
yeah.
bounce off ideas. It's me when I have to solely just make it. So I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. So it's that, and I would say, Jedi, that's why you would see that side of me more, that combative side, where it's like I'm not really on certain words, and yes, okay, I get the message, but it might just, do you know what I mean? It's how I don't know, but yeah, like that's probably why you would get that from me, because of my experiences. I
Yeah,
don't
but I
know,
just
am I
shut you
making
down, though,
sense? You always do. No, but he
I'm
shuts
playing,
me
I'm
down.
playing.
No, he
I'm
does.
playing.
He shuts me down. No, but it's not in a way. It's in because I
It's play. You don't
know
have
the
to explain. You know I'm
intention.
ramping. You don't have to explain.
You don't have to
You know we
explain.
know what it
What's
is.
known is known.
You get me? You know what? I just tried to challenge my sister's thoughts and get her
Think
to.
differently.
You know,
Yeah.
I know she trusts me to know that I'm not just saying something to be a dickhead or being an idiot. Where so she doesn't have to have that worry of, oh, is he trying to mock me? Where I think other people do because they're just insecure about what my view on them is or whatever. But Chebs knows, like, I got her in it, so I'm obviously probing or whatever for a reason. And even if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Here's what it is. All right. Khan. No. Snap. Since you thinking, you might as well tell us what your idea of a leader is.
A leader is someone who takes charge. It's unisex. I mean, growing up, as I said, you see both parents with great leadership qualities. Mom's leadership in the house and how the house is run and how certain things are done. And in a partnership, it seemed to run fine. My dad had his roles. He could do what he think. I think the only rules for him was not to be caught eating outside. Do you know what I'm saying? As a grown man, now that's I'm telling you 100% true. It's kind of embarrassing because it looks like your woman.
Everyone's like, why are you
It's so true.
Why are you at the chicken shop 2 days a week? I'm at the chicken shop 2 days a week, on Monday and Wednesday. Nah.
Yeah. And your friends, imagine Axum coming back and say, "Oh, Sarah,
it's embarrassing. It's actually
your man.
Yeah,
He was at the,
very embarrassing.
Yeah, he was at the shisha spot and and yeah, he looked like you ain't feeding.
There at 8 o'clock having dinner.
I know, dinner time. Yeah. So yeah, leadership qualities I see expressed, and there are boundaries, but the overall authority always goes to the man, and a man has a way of expressing that leadership in a kind of laid back role. Not he takes the back seat, lets the woman take charge in a number of things, but as it comes to his personal business, no, it always remains sacred. Do you get what I'm saying? That's how I always knew it. You know what I mean? Like my mom and dad did finances together, but in the long run, yeah, his finances was his, her finances was hers, because he could decide that he was a gambler. Do you get what I'm saying? But that would be on his money. That wouldn't be on her money that she's working for. And do you get what I'm saying? And then if there's something that they have to pay together, and all of a sudden this guy can't pull through, mom's gonna do it, but he ain't gonna hear the last of it. You know, it's just normal. That's relationship. You know what I mean? But we all know who's still in charge, regardless.
And who's in charge?
Dad.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Sarah.
Okay, let me just
try she got a list. Sarah don't fuck around. No, she types something.
Okay, number one.
Spreadsheet.
You gotta have a purpose in it, because a purposeless man is just dead food. Just go in the bin.
Boom.
Number two, walk with humility in it, and live your character. Because a lot of people will claim character, whatever, but live it. And you're gonna know, man. It's a small world. Everybody knows everybody. Yeah, be decisive in it. And I think it might even just be a cultural thing, because growing up, you are naturally playing a quote unquote submissive role, because you're still serving your dad, you're serving your brother. It becomes second nature. You don't think about it until you come here and people are telling you, "Oh my God, why do you have to do that? Oh my God, why are you cooking for him every night?
Well, they can't do it in town.
I'm tired. Why do you do that?"
Yeah.
And then you're like, "Oh, people don't do this."
I want half
Hey.
Eddie. No.
Do you know what I mean? Especially when I was in uni, like I saw a lot of that, a lot of little slip comments. But anyways, we move.
No, that's true.
But yeah, decisiveness. You have to have a purpose, and I think a natural hunger to be self-sufficient and autonomous. That is very attractive. And yeah, and don't try to cover up your lack of manliness with trinkets, because it just energy eats.
It will become bait.
You know when certain man in front of you with bare trinkets, like I got this. Nah, you're still dead to man. Piss off.
Yeah.
Guess what?
How many days I just had to get up and leave because it was just nah.
You know what? Yeah, that
trinket my life in your hands.
That trinket things you're talking about is kind of coming back to the point we was making about the materialism again.
Yeah.
And trinkets could be your wage. That
and
could
I
be the
buy
biggest
you
trinket.
with shiny.
Yeah, the wage. So you might mistake the wage for manhood, and then realize, you know what I mean, or maybe not realize that without that money, he ain't the man to you. You know,
That could have just been a chance happening that he got hold of that money. He doesn't have the hunger, the purpose, the discipline.
Right, he could have inherited
it.
Whatever. Do you know what I mean? The man that's rich, a man that's rich, you can pay for both your lifestyles. Doesn't necessarily mean he's a leader.
He can maintain it. That's the word.
Right.
Or has a discipline.
He might not listen. He might no. Hold on though. He might not need to maintain it. He might have that much money where it's gonna maintain you, but his qualities don't reflect that of a leader. And once he's in a room, once he's in a room or the presence of other men, that's when it starts getting.
That's why I say you put them in a room full of men. That's what part of the vetting process. I'm gonna put you in a room with 30 men, and I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna watch how you move. But man will start moving different and talking different and stuttering and that. You're like, oh, okay.
Can you move a crowd? Can you lead a room? Can you, you know, are you the life and soul? That's just personal thing.
Yeah, that's a big vetting process.
It's not every man is gonna be like that though. You know, some men like to play the background even in a situation with men.
That's a very good thing. Observant and quiet.
Right.
Yeah, very good.
I can't be shouting and thinking. I'm not like that.
That's very
unless I'm in a room that I know everybody. Once I know everybody, I know the man there. Yeah, I'll be myself. But when I'm in a situation where there's going to be even like a dozen people,
that's a dippy man. You could tell already if he's talking to you.
I'm already
too friendly
in cautious mode. Yeah. I'm not the KKK.
Man's been in the room 10 minutes talking about all types of business. Like, what?
I know, everything out. Like, when I was 2, listen, everyone sit down and listen to this story.
Patty, that's the one, babe. That's the one.
All right. Con.
Yeah. So for me, leadership. The main points of leadership for me, number one, is delegation. So
wait, hold on, please,
as a leader,
hold on, Khan. No disrespect, but if you googled fucking qualities, bro, I'm gonna be very upset. If I go on Google now,
I'll be listening to everyone
delegation.
else.
If I go on this Google now and find delegation there.
Yeah,
he probably won't.
Job role.
He probably won't because this is a very unorthodox method of leadership, right? So obviously they made the mistake of naming man Khan, innit? So obviously I was born to lead, right? So as a born leader, I was always like leading from the front and ended up doing everything myself, and it's very lonely at the top. So I just readdressed the whole situation, and I thought, you know what? It ain't about leadership and being a ruler. It's about governance and being a governor, right? Yeah. So to be a leader and a governor and govern everything, you need the mandate of the people. You need everyone to be on board with your leadership. Yeah. No one's bucking the trend. Everyone's on board, right? So one of the main things for me is delegation. So what delegation means is I hand out the jobs. Yeah, you go do the jobs and then I get debriefed. You come back to me and tell me how it went, right? Now, it's my job to make sure, as the leader, that you got everything you need, to fulfill that job. And it's my job to show you as the leader that I'm giving you jobs that I know that you're capable of doing. Even if you think you're not, you might be panicking, thinking, oh, Dad, how am I going to do this? I'm saying, listen, son, I've got you. Anything you need, come to me. I've got you covered, yeah? You can do this. So what I'm training people to do is to do things without me having to tell them. You get me? So being standing over people all the time and leading from the front is one way of doing it, but that's very authoritarian. What you want to do is train people so they think that one day they're going to take your job as the leader, or they're going to be the leader of their own thing, right? So by following your leadership, they're learning leadership skills.
Facts.
What?
Right. So
Are
they're
you
happy
talking
to follow you.
Han, are you talking about a work setting?
No,
Ew.
even in family, right? So, for example, the missus, right?
No,
If I'm
yeah,
giving her
very
a
balanced.
brief,
I
I'm
like
saying, listen,
this.
babe,
Go
I want
on,
you to go
go
to
on.
Sainsbury's. I want you to buy this, and this, because when you come back, I'm cooking this, right? Now, when she comes back, I need a full debriefing. I want you to sit down, explain to me everything what happened from you left my site till you come back, including any road rages, any man trying to chat to you.
Hold on.
I need the whole breakdown, right?
I beg you lot
Okay,
don't
it's going
interrupt
left
him.
now. Come.
You lot have to show respect like he showed respect for you lot. Still.
Right.
Go on.
So like I said, delegation, handing out the jobs and getting the debrief on the job, for me is the main point of leadership. And in that process, you're training people to also, be accountable for their own thought processes. So if I've sent you out to do something and you come back and you haven't managed to do it, I want to be able to sit down with you and go through the thought processes where you went wrong. And we need to correct that. Because next time I need you to be able to do it without me having to hold your hand through the whole process. You get me? So that's basically the long and short of it.
All right. So those are your main points of leadership, right?
Yeah.
So one is to not be a front seat driver, but a back seat driver, and enable those around you to
flourish. Based on their qualities.
Still, not gonna lie, I do like that. Maybe you worded it a bit. It did sound a bit businessy. I know what the sisters are saying.
Facilitator, you mean? Would that be better? I don't know.
It sounded
Facilitator.
really good for your son. Sounded really good for your son, and then
Or the kids,
but I'm not sure how that translates to your daughter. That's going to take the other role, but you know, I think that was dope.
Okay.
So, but I
It wasn't a perfect answer.
Diamond and Sarah had some challenges on that one, though.
No, it just sounded a bit businessy, that's all. But then I can kind of get where you can apply some of those principles with children. Especially, you said boys.
This is
a girl, I don't know how that's going to help her.
I said it is a business.
She needs to sit in her little...
When you get married,
when you
get married, do you not sign a contract?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's a contract.
All right, no problem. Let's go.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Let's go.
Okay. I really got
Sorry,
much more
can
to
I
add.
just ask a quick question? Sorry.
Yes.
With all that delegating, which I heard that. Is there a plan behind the actual delegating? Or are we just
so obviously the
delegating
ultimate
for the sake
plan
of...
is for each person to reach their potential. So they're going to become better people. So they're going to become better.
Separate or shared?
Well, no, like, if I'm showing you that I can recognize your good qualities, I can give you jobs that's going to help you by basically working on the things that you might not be as good at. So, for example, my girlfriend's son, he's a bit of a solitary guy. He don't like speaking to people. So when we go into shops, I give him the money and I said to him, listen, Alex, when we go in there, you're going to pay. And I put like the 20 quid in his pocket. I'm like, let's go. And when we get there, he's done his shopping and everything. He's filled up the basket and he's all forgotten about everything. And we get to the end, he's like looking at the guy, just staring at him in his face, like a rabbit in the headlights. And I'm like, listen, pull out the 20.
You see, I get that, Carl.
I Go on.
I do get that, but like leadership needs to go in a direction, right?
Right, yeah. So this is the beauty of it, man. As I'm training you to be a better person, I can also make sure that your direction is moving in line with everyone else's and in line with the team direction. Like, obviously headed up by me, right?
In your case, okay, all right.
Slow down.
So in your case, where would that direction be? What's the end goal?
Me, like
what's the end goal?
Be like me.
What are we being
so
prepared
I'm saying to the kid, listen, there's no point being shy. Like the man's here working. Go in there, tell him what you want, pay the money, count your change, be the boss, and walk out.
Listen,
like you see me do. 1 minute, man. You're cutting me. You're cutting me. The point is, I've
Yeah,
shown
because
you.
this is where we would have problems,
Can I
isn't
just
it?
finish my
Because you're
point?
going to be telling me you want to lead me somewhere. I'm like,
sis,
cool.
sis.
Where
I'm
are we
saying to you
going?
is,
And all you're going to be telling me, saying
Violating
is,
him.
listen to
the
me,
wrong.
listen to
Listen,
me,
he's not
listen to
listening,
me.
man. Listen, babe. Like, this is the point, yeah. Being a leader, you need to be able to give people examples and what's the word? Like examples of like what you want them to do. So if I'm asking someone to do something, like for example, be confident and speak to people and interact with strangers, he's seen me do it 1,000 times, but it hasn't registered in his brain. And now he needs to do it. He's thinking, how am I going to do this? And I'm saying to him, listen, you've seen me do it. I'm your role model. Just follow me. Just step by step, just do what I do. You know what I do.
I'm
Go
not
in
going to have
there,
to say
be
no. I'm
confident,
going to have to say no to
and
your
be like
leadership
me.
card, to be
Yeah,
fair.
but you
Khan,
can't.
how are you
You
gonna lead the
can't ask someone
woman?
to do
I get the
something,
kid.
babe.
That
You can't ask someone to
leadership
do
ain't
something that you're
taking me
not
on no
capable or
holidays.
willing to do
That ain't
yourself.
buying me no
This is
house.
unfair.
Ain't getting me no
This
car.
is totally unfair. If
Yeah,
a man's
Khan, I
taking
just
on
have
a
one
woman,
question.
no.
Khan, I
If a
have
man's
one
taking
question,
on,
bro.
wait. If a man's
Go on.
taking on a woman who already has a child and he's showing his ability as a father, also he knows how to, and he's a man as well. He's a young man, so he knows more how to relate, and that's what he's trying to explain. He's giving him the confidence to now speak for himself, and
Reach his potential.
yeah, we do that
Okay,
all
the
the
kid
time,
is
even in the
perfect. The kid is
barbershop.
perfect.
Even in the barbershop is such a thing. You know what I mean? Kids come in, they don't even
Yeah,
speak that much. After a couple of years, and stop coming with mummy.
That's a very good
And you have to
point,
come by
Snaps.
yourself.
Very
Man
good
have
point.
to, you know what I mean? Man
Yeah.
learn to, and they start asking questions. And did you see the football the other day? Oh,
Yeah.
look at you.
Yeah.
Big
That's
man.
But are
actually,
those
you know what?
leadership?
He's so right.
Hold
You're
on,
so
wait.
right on that one.
Are those leadership skills or fatherly skills?
They're leadership skills
Yeah.
and
But I feel
fatherly
like
skills.
fatherly
They're both.
skills are
It's
leadership
interlinked.
They're
It's
both.
very
skills.
much
Yeah.
interlinked.
There's no
Very much
distinction.
interlinked.
There's no distinction.
So
Whether you
Khan, how are you going to apply this to your
Oh,
partner? How are
hold
you
on.
going
Of
to
course, there's a
delegate to her?
Yeah, that's
So
what
when
I
she
wanted to
comes
ask.
to me and she's moaning about Sarah at work, yeah, I'll use that as an opportunity to instill
He knows.
a little process into
He knows,
like
man.
let's not just have it as like just random
Yeah.
moaning and offloading. I'm not your
Yeah.
girlfriend, innit? I'm not here
Yeah,
to
thank
listen
you,
to
thank
you
you, thank you,
moaning
Khan.
for 3 hours. There's got to be some sort of
Fuck's
structure. There's got to be some sort of
No,
progress.
that's rude.
There's got to be some sort of
Let me
direction.
vent.
Resolve.
What do you mean
Yeah,
it's rude?
resolve. There
What
has
is
to
this?
be
What do you
some
mean it's
type of
rude?
resolve. I
Yeah,
think,
we don't want to just
I
hear your
agree with
stories.
Khan, actually.
Yeah, man.
I do agree with
You
Khan.
lot
And
try,
to be
you lot
fair,
try to
Khan,
Khan out, but he's
to be
smashing
fair,
it.
Khan, you
He's
are
smashing it.
actually
He's
Nah, I
smashing
get it. I
He's
get it. I
smashing
get
it,
it.
Jeds. I
my
agree.
point. So you are right, actually, because like I said, different people look at leadership in a different way. So
You're
I get
right.
that still.
You
If
have
he's
to
looking out for
understand
the
the
stepson like
science.
that, though, you gotta rate it still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you gotta
so
rate
let's
that,
keep
bro.
it.
You got.
That's a
And
real
can I
man.
just add as well that
Right.
that
Go on.
That's
by
leadership skills.
then he's leading his son, so by then he's already
Yeah, a leader.
leading his
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
family. Do you
Yeah, of
understand?
course.
Like
Of course.
she's already entrusted that to him. So I
Which is a
like
big
where
trust.
Khan's coming
Yeah.
from.
And
100%.
also, it goes to what you said about she's seeing his leadership skills. So that's also
Exactly.
attractive to her. Like, rah, look at that. He knows it. Obviously, it's not his son, but it's like a
It's
stepdad
still,
kind of thing. You know what I
yeah.
mean? But he's
Put
even
Yeah, that's
showing
true
more than
still.
that
I'll get that. That's true.
because
I'll get
she's
that.
gonna see
All
the
right,
end goal.
Khan. Well done, Khan.
No, wait.
Cheers,
She's
mate.
gonna see the end goal because
Yeah, big up,
someone who
Khan.
will do that is not trying to leave you anytime soon, is it?
Do you know what? I had a conversation with him a
Yeah,
couple
he's
of years ago.
investing, isn't
He's
he?
like, "You're not my
Right.
dad." I said to him, "Listen,
Right.
I ain't trying to be your dad, right?
Facts.
But if I ask you to do something and you think it's the right thing to do it. If you don't think it's the right thing to do, then tell me. Just say, listen, I don't agree with you on that. Ain't about me being your dad and you blindly just following whatever I'm telling you. Have your own thought processes of how you conduct yourself. Do things according to yourself. But I'm guiding you according to what I know, innit? I'm not trying to be your dad, innit? I'm just trying to be a male role model.
Yeah.
Use your
Just
wisdom.
let
Yeah, you
you
got
know
that wisdom
what a
above
real
you, innit?
man is,
Age
because
and
obviously
that.
a real dad
Mm.
didn't manage it.
No, I rate that, man. Big up for that. That's very much.
Let me
You
in
don't
now.
rate that.
Gain, big up yourself. Welcome aboard.
Big up,
Yeah, big up, Jedi. Big up, everyone. Can you hear me?
Big up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Walaikum
Big up,
assalam.
Gain.
So, just a quick question, introductory question. We asked everyone one. Could you describe what a leader is in your eyes? What
Well,
is a leader?
as in like everyday leading or just domestic, public? Depends on the situation.
Public domestic. It's funny.
family wise.
Family.
Domestic.
All right.
Domestic.
Domestic. All right. So I presume as a father, yeah, or older brother, something like that, yeah.
Father and husband.
Partner.
Boyfriend.
But husband is husband. You don't need to be a leader. You don't need.
All right,
Yeah.
guys, come on, man. Because it's the same people that cry when anyone makes any noise, when they even cough. They're always the ones interrupting. Shebs, you're gonna be held back for detention if you carry on, you know. Thank you. Sorry, Game.
Sorry, mate. As I was saying, being a husband or partner, I don't think a leadership is required. We can, being a partner or husband to a wife is compromising. You know, you feed off each other's habits, each other's good pros and cons, and so on. You deliver from each other's opinions. That what makes marriage or partnership works. You maybe a sacrifice here and there is required. But being a father, that's a natural situation that you're in, where you have no choice but to be provider for your children, sustainer, protector, everything that comes with it. So you have to step up. You have to live by an example. The kids watches you. You know what I mean? It's not about do as I tell you, not as I say. Sorry. What's the saying goes? Yeah. It's about
indecisive.
Do not as I say.
You needed someone else to tell you that, did you?
No. No. But no.
You already got
I'm sure you.
from Shep already.
I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say. Sorry.
Like indecisive.
So for you, there's no leaders in a male-female partnership. There's no one takes the lead.
We all. I mean, for me, from my personal experience, because I'm married as well, right? My wife has her field that she's an expert in, and I have my field that I am pretty good in. Yeah, so we divide our responsibilities.
Could I ask who gets the last? Who gets the last?
Last say.
The final say.
The one that makes most sense. If my wife comes up with something that it makes sense the most compared to my suggestion, then yeah, hands down, I'm mature enough to know that, hang on, this is, you have a better opinion, a better sense than I did in this certain subject that we might be talking about, or certain opinion that is required. Because I'm not always going to be right. You know what I mean? I won't let my ego get in the way. Yeah, I have to be humble. You got to be humble as a leader. You need people to around you. You need suggestions. You need ideas, and you got to be sensible enough. Yeah.
I don't think that a leader is expected to know everything.
No. So my explanation of leadership is integrity, listening skills. You need good listening skills. Be humble, yeah, and always don't be afraid to seek advice. Don't be afraid to ask for help.
Delegate.
Delegate means you passing on work to somebody else. But I'm just saying, that's what delegate means. You can't
it means hiring experts to do the specific jobs that you need done.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a workplace, but listening is a very, very good attribute to have, and analyzing the advice that people give you. Don't just take their word for it. Analyze what they're saying. Does it make sense? Use your rational thinking, use logics, things like that. I mean, there's a saying when it comes to like a person shouldn't strive to become a leader, rather, take the situation when it arises. Basically, take the leadership, be a natural leader. When the situation arises, take that. Don't look for being a leadership. Let the leadership come and get you.
Okay, well, I mean, then maybe if that's the case, then you won't be prepared for some things that come around the corner because you didn't preempt it. I feel. Do you understand? So if you're
but do you have to be a leader?
You're a leader when you need to be, but then sometimes I think you can preempt things. If you plan as a leader, then that's also leadership as well.
Well,
foresight, right?
No, foresight, yeah, of course, yeah. Right. Vision, have a vision and foresight, yes.
When is there a time that you shouldn't be leading your family?
When is the time when I should be leading the family?
When you shouldn't be. When's the time when you shouldn't be, as the man, when you shouldn't be leading your family?
When they're not near me.
When they're not near you.
They might be away on holiday. They might be staying over somewhere else, away from me for a couple of weeks.
Right. But clearly, if they
wouldn't they contact
I think
you
you
then?
can. I think you can still lead remotely. Is what I'm. I think. You,
All right, no. So I need to understand. Yeah. All right. So I need to understand what do you mean by leadership when it comes to family? What do you mean by that? I don't.
Simply that. I don't think it really needs extra defining. If you're in a relationship, if you're in a family, who is the leader? You know, like aliens come to Earth and say, "Take me to your leader." I don't think there's any misconception about what a leader is.
This is what I just said. There's leadership, public leadership, business leadership, and so on, right? But if you're talking about you guys,
leadership in your marriage.
Yeah, any organization like a family would have a leader. Or,
all right.
Doesn't have to, but I'm saying if it doesn't, then isn't there a power
right.
vacuum?
If you're talking about decision makings, yeah, as I said, my wife has her field. She makes decisions. I have my own field as well, and then I would suggest, it depends on the situation. We'll talk to each other and take the best course of action. My word.
Can you make decisions on your wife's field?
Can I make decisions on my wife's field?
Yeah.
What is your wife's field?
Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah.
My wife's side is this is how I divide my domestic lifestyle, right?
How you divide it, or how you both divide it?
We both. Both. Yeah. Marriage is compromise, man. You don't want to be like fighting over who's right, who's not right, this and that, right? But my wife's side, when it comes to, let's just say, decorating the house, inside the house, things like that, furniture, this and that, right? She has better talent, a good eye for details and things like that. So her opinion probably will be better than my opinion, because she has more experience in that side of things. Also, educating my children when it comes to Islam, for example, I'm Muslim myself. She has more knowledge on the deen than I do. So she will teach Arabic. She will make sure that they learn the Arabic. They know how to do the salah and so on. She has much better knowledge than I do. I have enough knowledge, not come when it comes to her, right? But my knowledge, my side of my academic wise, I have more knowledge when it comes to, let's say, general education, whether it's English, math, science. I will provide that service to my kids, and I will guide them on that side, right? My wife's other side is when it comes to, like, let's just say she would like to buy something, invest in things, right? Yeah. So she will also has good eye for details on that side, and she will advise me like, this is what we should be purchasing, this is what we should be.
But she's advising you.
Yeah, because our finance is joint.
Sounds like you're the leader, but you're trying to palm it off like it's a joint decision.
It is a joint decision. If she has ideas, she suggests to me.
She agrees with you.
No. She will. If any opinion that she has, she'll share with me, and if I agree with it, we'll go ahead.
With you, when you guys disagree, then what happens then?
Well, there has been
Who
sometimes.
has the final say, like in a disagreement?
As I said, the thing that makes the most sense. Things that make sense. You know, as I said, I try to be rational. I'm kind of a, by nature, I am kind of a nice, humble guy. I don't like conflicts. I don't like to argue. Yeah, and I also use my experience and rationality and logic. If someone makes sense better than I do, then I will say, you make sense. Yeah, simple as that. I am that type of guy. If I think my one makes sense more than her, then I will show her that my one is making more sense. I will show evidence with it as well, and hopefully she accepts it as well. If she doesn't accept it, then we just take time out, let it sink in, and we'll come to that subject again another time.
But again, all you described there, Assalamu alaikum, by the way, bro. That's
Walaikum
also
assalam.
signs of passive leadership. So those are actually great qualities of leadership as well, because I think a lot of people misunderstand what leadership is. They think that you have enough say, you're showing kind of using words of authority. Sometimes good leadership is just passive leadership.
I'm not a dictator. That's what I'm trying to say.
I see a lot of qualities of leadership in that. I just think sometimes people just use leadership has to be some kind of, let's say, bold authority kind of image, but a lot of good leadership is actually passive leadership, which you show qualities of already as well. So big up to you, brother.
No problem. But as I said, being a father, being a husband, it's not easy all the time. You know what I mean? You have to compromise. You have to be passive. You have to stay cool. You know what I mean? For sake of family unity, sake of headaches and this and that. There's more important things out there that I need to stress about. You know what I mean? You know, you gotta love your partner. You gotta appreciate the women that you're with, or husband that you're with. You know what I mean?
But can I just ask you a question just about
Sounds a little bit soft, though.
on the Islamic side, though?
Yeah,
You're Muslim
but
as well.
there's sometimes
don't you believe that the man is meant to lead the household in terms of, let's say, lead his family to righteousness, right? Hence why we lead our household in salah as well. Would you agree with that, Gain?
All right. If you talk about Islam now, the Sunnah is that women has a role, domestic, or they're the leaders of the domestic life. Simple as that, right? The man is a provider. Man is the one who earns the money, gives it to the woman. Women can spend it without even telling the husband where she spends it. That's up to her, right?
Totally
if you look
agree,
at
but the leader of the household. Now,
depends what type of leader are you talking
leader
about?
of the household, who has the most authority in the household?
Bro, why do we always have to keep defining? Like, listen, if you
would you agree that the man is?
Let me tell you something. Let me ask you something.
Leadership is not about testosterone. It's not about.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm using
family.
Go on.
1 second, yeah. 3 o'clock in the morning. Boom! Downstairs. Who's getting up?
He's getting up.
Ask Gain, innit? Gain might have a different.
No.
I'm definitely putting my kid and locking myself in the bathroom. I don't know what you guys are on.
Sorry, this is what I'm trying to say. Every situation every situation has a different scenario, different arising, right? So if it's a physical thing, I'm the first one who have to get up, right? If someone's burglar try breaking my house, I'm the one who's going to tackle it. I'm not going to expect my wife to deal with that. I will deal with it.
Why?
Yeah, because I'm physically stronger than her, and I'm also, you know.
So you are the dominant human in that house, then.
Physically, yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Now say.
Mentally, not always. Mentally, not always.
Hold on. Say you have a 19-year-old son in the house, yeah, who is a black belt at jiu-jitsu and MMA. He's 6'6", yeah, and muscles on every fucking surface of his body, yeah.
You talk about my son, yeah, 19-year-old son.
Your son, right?
Yeah.
Who's more likely to get up?
Me, because I'm second down black belt in Kyokushin karate and master of silat. I have a knee down black belt, so yeah. I'm physically, I can handle myself in a situation.
Right.
I am teaching my son that. I'm teaching my son.
I like that. But you do recognize the dominance, and I think
this is why I wanted clarification, because leadership is not just what you rule. Everything is done by one person. It's not that. Everybody has their own field, their own strength.
You can teach the Arabic, you can blah 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 blah. But when it comes to actually who's the strongest, who is the protector,
I disagree with you then.
But then again, this is why I asked you. This is why I asked. Sorry, but this is why I asked you.
Wait. This is what I think ultimately puts you at the top of the food chain in your house. For the simple fact that you might not even work, but at the time when shit kicks off, you are gonna take the slack. You
hold the responsibility. Yeah.
You are gonna put yourself between whatever
arm's way
and the family. That makes you a leader.
That's right.
Well, no. To lead, as you know, I don't. You guys obviously understand what leader is. Leader is someone who leads, yeah. But this, you're talking about something that physically, because I'm stronger than my wife and my kids, it's natural that I will do it. I'm the one who's going to step up.
Even if your wife was stronger than you, yeah. Even if your wife was stronger than you, or whatever. Yeah.
I got to disagree with you there, bro, about being the strongest. Because the reason because when you say leadership, to me, when you say someone is a leader leading where? There has to be an objective. Because a lot of people throw around the word leader, leading where? Where is he leading to? There's a destination, right?
I think it's
a destination, right? So you can't lead.
I think the destination is the optimum. Your family to exist in an optimum space, for them to be optimum well-being, optimum health, optimum safety. You know what I mean? So that's why you're a leader. Not that we're going on a great expedition, but life is a journey.
Yeah, that's still a destination. It's still a journey, right?
Our house is a boat, and I am the captain of the ship.
I hear you. And I agree with that. I agree with that. That's the objective, right? And that's the journey, right? However, if your only thing you're holding down is on the physical front of whereby that chance or whereby you hear a bang, right? Then is that enough? Is that enough for you to actually hold take charge of, let's say, the helm of that ship, and you could make that and have authority for other stuff and make decisions for other stuff?
Even though I wouldn't whittle it down to that, I wouldn't leave it to be just that. But if that was all, I still think that's a significant enough thing to still be the leader. Yeah.
Jedi, would you accept? Sorry, would you accept that to be a leader, you don't need fighting skill, you don't need muscles and bones, you don't need that. You need brains. Would you say all great leaders is using your brains? You out of all of us here, you're 6'4". I'm under 6 feet. Yeah, you're physically bigger than me, but does that make you a natural leader amongst all of us, or is it someone who is just had maybe a sharper brain, sharper strategist?
I don't want us to feel like I'm just saying, if you're hench, then you're the leader. This is why I try to say, like, even if your son was stronger than you, bigger than you, I'd still expect you to lead.
Lead what? Lead what? Just to open the door and tackle men.
Leading decisions.
Direct and
leading responsibility. Yeah. Know that the buck stops at you, because the buck's got to stop somewhere ultimately, right? Like, you have to make the tough decisions, especially when nobody else can make them.
That's right.
And so yeah.
So in that situation, let's say my son was tougher than me, yeah, and he's bigger than me, yeah. I might be, and he wakes up first, right? And if he wakes up first and he rushes to the door and does it before I even realize, that's something different. But if I know that him and I got up at the same time, right, and because he's stronger than me, me being a father, I might say, no, you're not going first because there's a risk that I don't want you to get hurt. I will take, but however, right. So that's leading, However, my son may disagree with me, saying, Dad, I'm stronger than you, I'm more skilled than you. Yeah, I can handle that, and you stay back and look after mom and my sister.
Of course.
So I will listen to that suggestion as well. What works out best?
I agree with you. Well, you had that conversation, and you know what? Ultimately, he consulted you, and you guys came to a decision of what's best for the optimal safety of your family.
Yeah. Yes.
So you're still a leader. Yeah.
Yeah. But as I said, I am a natural leader.
One more. You actually displayed your leadership when you started sending your son to karate when he was 8 in the first place.
I didn't say so. No, I teach him myself, but
it's a figure of speech.
All right, okay, no problem.
Gain, you're saving money. Look how much money Gain's saving. You're saving money on Quran lessons. You're saving money on Kung Fu lessons. You're saving money on extracurricular teaching. But you're saving a fortune, man. I like the whole.
But it's a teamwork. It's a teamwork.
Nicely.
It's a teamwork. It is a teamwork. It's a family. I mean, not just for my wife and children, even including my brothers and sisters. You work as a team, and amongst the friends as well. We all have our pros and cons. We're good at certain things. We help each other out. Those things. We're all leaders, man. We're all leaders in certain ways.
To quote another Kung Fu man.
One more question. How do you feel about? Do you think you could still be the man of the house if your wife earned more money than you?
Oh.
Yeah. Money. All right, look, I was going to throw a spanner. This is one of the reasons I jumped on, and I will get to that afterwards, because we're having a civil discussion, we'll stick to that. But there is a spanner, for later on. But yeah, for me, if my wife, I wish my wife was earning more than me, so I can just chill and retire, man. You know what I mean? So working all my life, nearly earning, being the breadwinner is hard work, and maintaining this family, maintaining the house, and everything else. Because I'm the only one that's working. My wife doesn't work. Since my children were born, I stopped her. Well, we decided that it's better that my wife.
Slip of the tongue. I stopped her from working. So this is what I'm saying. Allow me to
But that could have been out of love, though. That could have been out of passion.
Han, you're right. Han, you're right.
Listen, Dave, you know what you're doing? This is the art of leading without leading. You're smart, bruv. You're smart.
No. Han, listen. When my first child was born, it was my suggestion that, you know, she doesn't need to work. Because we know we work out our finance and this and that, yeah. She doesn't need to work and so on, right? If we needed the finance, if we needed the money, of course, you know, I wouldn't suggest that because we need the money. But I'm fortunate enough that I can afford not to have my wife working, right? And I suggested that. She looked into it because she was working before. She understood this, you know, all her life she also worked, and then all of a sudden to stop working. It's her choice. It was her decision. End of the day, I just suggested it. So when I said like, yeah, I asked her. Yeah, I did ask her, but she's the one who made that decision to accept my opinion, accept my.
Oh, that's sweet. Big up, man. Big up.
Save on childcare anyway.
Yeah, ladies, if you get offered, man, just take the bloody offer and raise your fist.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, not to get too personal, like, what was the age range of when your wife said, "All right, I'll stop working," if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah. Early 30s.
And what did I say before, ladies? What did I say before? By the time a woman reaches all her 30, she knows what it is. And if she can stay at home, she will. I've said that already.
It shatters. That's what I'm saying. It shatters you, man. Working bloody 12-hour shifts. It's not cute, man. Don't let them lie to you, ladies. Don't let them lie to you. It's not easy.
But big up the gentleman that just spoke still, because that's definitely on the lines of what I was speaking.
Oh, is he gone?
He definitely spoke about compromise. He spoke about if her decision is better, then we'll go with that decision. You get me? You can work with that. Just like I said, if your thing is, you get what I'm saying to you, ladies? If your thing is right, then we're going to work with it.
Yeah.
To me, that's not on.
Do you think in this society permissions are even asked? I don't remember my dad asking permission. My dad used to move. But whether he was in the country, out of the country, whether he was like, his name just had a certain energy about it, but you know what time it is. Just say dad, everybody's like, whoa. It's the energy they carry. Like, once you stand through in your manhood, whether you're present, whether you're remote, your energy is just powerful. Your name is powerful.
It's true.
So I
came up in a thing whereby my mum had chat. You get me? There was a partnership. Definitely, if you had to put your money on it, Pops is the one. But it was a partnership, man.
Was permission 100%. Like sort? Like, for example, would he have? Okay, I'm not gonna get personal. Let me not get personal. But would have said, "Oh, I'm gonna do so and so." What do you think about it? Or was it just, by the way, I'm doing this and that? Like, how was?
No, obviously out of respect. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, obviously, you're gonna have a conversation or communicate, right? Because that's what you do in a relationship, right? But like I'm saying, like my mom's Jamaican, like. You get me, like
my parents are old, so they're proper old.
So yeah, man.
Maybe that's why.
Like I said, it was a partnership, man, and that's why I rated what the young man said before, right? Because he said at the end of the day, if your thing is more on point, then we're gonna go with your thing. And if we both kind of agree,
consulting each other is important. It's very important.
And come back again.
It helps.
And to me, that is actually leadership, because in terms of leadership, it's not always a thing where you go gung ho and it's my way or the highway. That is not great leadership.
Yeah, that's right.
Even if you want to then take it into Khan's example and put it in that more working environment, right? A great leader is not one that doesn't listen to his team.
You got to work in harmonious. Like, you got to like consult one another, because it will just get chaotic then if you're both not on.
Absolutely. And that's why I said even before, that you've got to have similar aims and goals.
Yeah, shared purpose. 100% have to have shared purpose.
Before,
it's a
one of their common goals was obviously to educate their children, whether it be Islamically, this, that, and the other. Yeah, they decided that mum was the best person for the job. You get me? So that's a joint aim, a joint decision, and we're gonna choose. So yeah, man, that's what it is.
Yeah, we've all got strengths and weaknesses. So within the partnership, we've got to use it to the best, isn't it?
I know this might not sound very macho or anything, but I do the ironing and I do the washing up. But that's because I am good at ironing compared to my wife. So you know what, I'll do the ironing.
Ironing's alright. Washing up is long, though.
You know, I don't,
I haven't
I don't
washed up
see no
since
issue with it
my
anyway.
mum ages ago when my mum used to make me do it.
Would you want a medal?
I don't touch dishes.
Oh, you know what? The mistake that you made, yeah. Listen, the first time your mom makes you wash the dishes, you make sure you break about 3 different things, and then she'll never ask you again. That's how you do it.
I know you did that, Carl. I know you did that.
My child. Are you okay?
Break the dish on you
Now,
about
Carl,
break.
you
Are
just
you breaking
told
your
me,
mom's
yeah?
African?
Dying, bro.
Nah,
Are you trying to get the
never.
whole
I will
house
know.
back? For what?
You okay?
3 plates.
Yeah, I know what you're up to.
You were that annoying brother. I bet you
Big
that got like
8-year-old and don't
your
know how to
siblings all
wash
in
up
trouble.
dishes yet. Are you right?
It don't matter how many dishes you break, you're gonna keep washing them until you learn not to break them, and you'll buy back the ones that fix.
They'll buy
So that
new ones
could
just
never
for you
run.
to wash.
Yeah, that
Never,
could never
man. Are
run
you
in my
okay?
house.
But you're mashing up people's dishes. Eh? Yeah, go
3,
learn
you
what
know,
is
not even one,
dishes.
it's 3 of them.
You're gonna learn what is dishes after you. Yeah? Fucker, yo.
In whose house? Oh man.
Who for us? Where?
No, but I think everybody should know how to wash dishes and at least do something.
No, you
for
got
yourself.
dishwashers now.
God forbid.
Oh,
If you're by yourself.
Nah. You
Unless
see,
you wash
Nah,
it.
it's all about the magic wand.
No.
The magic wand.
You see, if you
No,
grow
use
up
your
a
hands.
child
Dishwashers are nasty.
in that way, because after when they live on their own, they're not gonna know what is dishwasher.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? Unless you set them up that way, unless you've got the money. But if that's not the case, where you can't set your child up like that, and they've got to
Right.
go out there fend for themselves, they have to know how to do things without the luxuries. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I know there's some
relying on
cultures
these
that see
things,
it as
man.
like a sissy behavior. I know my mum used to
Can't
try,
be-
but my grandma would be like, "Get the boys out of the kitchen! Get the boys out of the kitchen! Get them out of the kitchen!" And I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah, but that's in a society.
Granny.
That's in a society.
But my mum
yeah,
did try. She
Where
did try.
where the ladies, women will always look after the men.
Yeah,
In a
I think
society
and that's
like
my
this,
culture to spoil them,
where
yeah.
they might not, yeah, exactly, where they
She
might
used to
not have
overspoil them.
that. Do you understand? They have to learn how to fend for themselves. Like,
But they learned, man. Once they left, they learned. Life taught them real quick. They learned real
No,
quick.
man, teach them from young. Listen, my
Do you know what I
friend,
mean?
you're a single parent. She taught her son to cook, wash dishes from he was 11 years old. So when she wants to put up her feet now, he can go and do something. She ain't got no baby, so that, you know, I mean, they can help themselves. Just got to teach them from early, man.
It's true, man, and I think that's the sort of practice
It's
that we
important.
need to really make sure that we keep in check, right? Because we know that back home, like, boys can do everything a girl can do: wash, cook, clean, sometimes even better. You see what I'm saying to you? And
Back
so
home,
in
yeah.
England now, I don't think that we're really putting the boys under that sort of regiment, man. But I think we need
No,
to
man, they're
really,
being pampered too much.
yeah, I
bad
think we
mothering
really
still.
need
It's
to.
their detriment towards the end, anyways, because they'll just be dependent on
You
people
women are
or just
slacking.
lost
Yeah, Carl.
eating noodles
We,
and
us
that.
men, as you said, us
I
men,
see
our
what you saying
mothers,
now.
our mothers taught us everything that you're saying.
Yeah.
They taught us how
At
to
least
Right,
you
take care of
exactly.
ourselves,
You could be yourself.
take care of
Big
our
up,
brothers and
Sam.
sisters. all that.
Exactly, and within that becomes that innate fatherly thing. You now
Yeah,
know
and
what it is
no
like to look after.
leadership qualities.
Okay.
Those
Okay.
were
Yeah.
those things.
You
Just
know what I'm
talking.
saying when I'm saying
And
what I'm
the
saying.
You know, this is
Yeah,
a
you know
It's
what
danger.
I'm
not even
saying.
Man,
leadership
listen to
qualities
Jim.
at
There's
this
a
point.
task
It's
for you.
it's more cultural, right?
But
Because
hold on.
some
Okay.
cultures,
Yeah.
some cultures, the boys have to be, I don't know, whatever. I can't think of a good word at the moment. Like, all right, in Jamaica, then, like I said, the youth, them, they got to do everything themselves from morning, right? Compared to the culture that the other sister was talking about, where it's more incumbent upon the women to do those jobs. You see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the only point I'm making. And then now we all come to the West. And
Everyone,
it
yeah.
becomes
Now you can't do it. It's a bit harder in the West.
And then hold on, when
You've got to be
people
able to.
divorce as well, when parents divorce and stuff, you know, a lot of the time,
You got to help out.
and they become single mothers and blah blah blah, and their eldest is a boy, and he becomes what? Head of the household.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She puts him in that role. She says, "You are the head of the household. You are responsible for your brothers
Especially if
and
mom's
sisters.
working in it.
You
You
are."
got to make sure everybody's good.
That's right. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because everything has to work as a team or in tandem. And Chew Pops is not there now.
Which is why a lot of people survived, man. Because imagine if their kids couldn't do shit and they were eating what? Baked beans and burning down the house.
I know.
Allow it.
Obviously, like my mum.
Yeah, but Marco, should the old tradition still continue where naturally the son or the male becomes the natural leader of the household, and in a lot of cases, you realize that the female sister or the daughter or the wife is more beneficial leader compared to the male. Should we not take who is beneficial rather than what we think by nature men should be?
Well, no, I mean, I train my daughters equally the same way.
Okay, so yeah. Okay.
They can take
So
a leadership role.
So
Yeah.
this
But
is
they also know their place. I mean, I'm the most influential person in their lives. Do you get what I'm saying? Obviously, when their partner comes or whatever, and they get into those situations, they already know what they need to do because they already seen their mother do it. Do you get what I'm saying? So.
Well, you being their father is natural that you'll be the most influential, along with the mother as well. You two will be the most influential people in their lives, and it should be, and it should be that way as well.
If you ask them, then your job is done. If you ask them and they say, "Who's the leader?" Out here.
That might say the mother.
My mom is. They'll say their mom is. Yeah, their mom takes care of the home. It's what you can.
She's the leader of the house. Yeah,
so she's no doubt about that. Yeah,
she's the leader of the house.
Fine.
I think it's a duty for a
But
mother
it's my house.
to know that, especially.
She's the head of my house.
You're the king of the castle, yeah? King of the castle.
I like that one.
There's no other way. As I said, if someone, like Jed said, if someone knocks the door or goons come to the door, it's not you. Fall back. If police come, bailiffs come, anyone come, it's me. You're gonna deal with it.
But technically speaking, leader is not always leader are not always the first people to jump in crisis. Leader is the one who stays back and delegates and dictates.
I'm a leader, parent, and guardian. But I do say, as I said, as I said, some men take the back seat and have that role where they are controlling and they're the puppet master from wherever they're at. You know, they don't need to be loud.
So
the missus can seem like she's the one, and she's got that mouth on her. No one could talk to her. Huh? Guess who could talk to her? Me.
All right. So we establish the leadership in a household, right? Either the father or the mother, or both can be leaders in their own certain fields that they're in. Yeah, both can be good leaders, right? But in the real world, so let's take it outside.
Overall.
Yeah, let's take it outside in public life now, whether it's military, civilian, or corporate, right? So in the military, a leader is not the one who's going to be in the front line. Leader is the one who's going to strategize and be behind the scene, calling the shots, right? You don't have to be the toughest guy. Yeah, you don't have to be the toughest guy. You can be the weakest guy there, but you got the sharpest brain.
Right.
Yeah. So
in that position,
not necessarily the sharpest brain.
Are the people underneath him required to know the full plan?
Yeah, of course. Leader.
Or are they on a need to know basis?
The main in military, obviously, as you know, you got the ranks, right?
Yeah, it's need to know.
Yeah, so the message will get trickled down when it comes to the war.
Not in all cases, because you have to remember
all messages as well.
Not in all cases, because you have to remember with leadership as well. Sometimes good leaders will have advisors.
And sorry, you're missing number 12. Delegate.
Unwavering courage, self-control.
big up all the delegators.
Sense of justice. Okay,
Khan, do you genuinely believe that that's a quality of a leader? Do you believe that?
I think that's the defining. I think that is the defining principle of a leader.
Being able to delegate roles is a quality, bro. Like of
course,
like
you can't do everything.
To delegate a role,
being able to one know that you can't do everything, and two be able to spot the qualities in others that are useful for the group, right?
To delegate a role is not equal to delegating work. To delegate a role is not equal to delegating work.
Role,
two are different things.
Whatever it is.
Nah, I think that delegation over delegation.
Raheem, listen. When my mom was leading the house, it was son. You're doing the skirting boards. You're doing the stairs. Daughter, you're gonna do the kitchen area, and you're gonna do the bathroom. I'm gonna do the front room, and boom, and you're gonna get this done by this time because I want us to be ready and to go boom, boom, boom. That's delegation. That's leadership. That's assigning roles and jobs and work. Like, what are we talking about?
I think he's saying.
So I can agree. I can agree. Sorry. Yeah, I can agree. That is definitely the qualities of leading. That's definitely a way of leading a team in that the sense that you are making sure that everyone's got their role and knows what they're doing so they're effective. However, over delegation, which is my opinion, what Khan was saying before, is
did you say what? Over delegation?
Over delegation. Yeah, so over delegation is so for me.
You gotta love Raheem. He's a one-off guy, bro.
So, no. So, for me, the way you were describing it. Hold on.
He just made up a term off the top of his head.
I haven't made up a term. I haven't made up a term. Like, let me explain. Like, I've literally been this whole time letting everyone speak, and I haven't got a chance to speak and expand. So over delegation is where you know you're able to do something, but you are choosing not to do it, and therefore that detracts from the leadership quality of doing things and leading by an example. And that's kind of what. And I'm not having a go at what you're saying, Khan. It's just that was how you came across.
You're free.
No, but here's the thing, Raheem.
So that's over delegation.
You're coloring the example with your own paints like that. No one's like that. That is not what delegation is. What leadership is. You don't have to do the roles yourself. You don't have to do the work yourself to be a leader. Exactly. In fact, no manager or no owner, no company director, is flipping burgers.
Or cleaning toilets.
They know how to flip a burger. They know how to flip a burger. If the owners of McDonald's, one of the most successful businesses in the world, knew how to flip a burger. They were there before they became a multi-billion pound company.
That's not true.
No. But that's because you know how to do something by example.
Raheem, that's a bad example because, for example, you're basically saying that Colonel,
whether
Colonel,
he
the KFC
knows
guy,
how to flip a burger,
is a good leader.
Whether he, as a leader, flips burgers, or whether he delegates the roles in his company to make his company work. Like we can't.
Exactly.
There's no getting around it, Raheem.
He would have. No, I think it comes.
Delegation is a fundamental aspect of leadership within a team group setting.
To a degree, I agree with you. To a degree. I don't think it's number one. As I said, for me personally, it has to be. You have to have knowledge and be able to do the job yourself before anything else comes down to it.
Not necessarily.
You can't breastfeed though.
That's my personal opinion, though.
Let's give you examples. I'll give you an example.
Hold on. If for instance, if Khan is a baker and I was an electrician my whole life, but somehow we're thrown together where I'm the leader of a group, do I have to know how to make scones to be the leader? No. I'll be like, you know what, Khan, you ran a bakery, you're going to be in charge of the culinary.
Right.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Gain. You're
of course, that's knowing who's an expert in what area. And I agree with you on that.
Hold on, brother. Gain, you're second dan in karate. You're going to be in charge of the training and security DL. You know what I mean?
Yes, boss.
And it's that simple. I don't have to be an expert in. I don't have to be a jack of all trades. You know? You get me?
No, but you have knowledge of what these people are able to do.
Managerial skills.
You have knowledge of what these people are able to do, right?
In themselves, hold on. A leader's recognizing the skills in themselves and others, and being able to
100%
roles and work for people that's more suited to their skill set. And that
I agree with you. I do agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with anything you said. There was no argument. I was just saying that over delegation is, in my opinion, is a negative. It's not a positive trait of leadership.
What is that?
Based on what I've said. Because as much as you're saying yes, you need to have you could as an electrician delegate who does what because you are the leader of that group. You still have knowledge in the fact that this person is an expert in that, and you know that they're able to do something. But over delegation is lack of leadership because you are not able to own or manage the thing that's going on.
What does that mean? Like, could you give me
an example of it? An example of it is an over example of it is so let me think. The NHS, for an example, the NHS have taken out core roles which used to be managed by medical experts for the sake of money. No, just listen, and you understand where I'm going with it. Jeddah, don't give me that. Don't
Let
do
him
that.
finish. Let him finish. Go on. Stop it,
So-
man.
So they've replaced them with just managers, people who can manage.
That's just bad
Yeah.
management, bro. It's nothing to do with over-delegation.
Exactly, because it's
That's just
come
poor
through the
management.
delegation that they have people who no longer are experts, and the knock-on result is you have this is a fact: longer waiting times, poorer healthcare, everything like that. And that's because of over-delegation and people who don't have a knowledge in the field. So you've taken out that knowledge. The examples you've given are people who have knowledge, and therefore you know that Gain is an expert in martial arts.
I get what he's saying now.
Do you understand what I mean?
Okay.
People either have to have knowledge or be able to do something in order to delegate. If you over-delegate, it doesn't work.
Let
Raheem, that's not
me give you
that's not
another
over
example.
delegation.
Let me give you
That's
another
bad
example,
delegation.
right?
That's
Master
poor
King.
management.
Hold on, family, hold on. And then maybe Unique could jump in, yeah? Does the king have to be the best jouster, the best magician, the best jester, the best knight, the best damsel, the best? No.
Best damsel.
King and manage all these things and set himself up a council of people that are maybe more experts in these fields. Look at
100%.
any form of leadership, and you will see delegation goes hand in hand with him.
I'm not disagreeing about delegation. I said
Yeah,
over
but I'm talking
delegation.
about over
But those
delegation.
kings,
Hold on. There was no
Sorry, go
mention of over delegation. This is what my whole point is. Okay, but this wasn't even mentioned. It was like
I know. I just gave my input. Like everyone gave their input as to what a leader is, and for me, over delegation is a negative quality. I can say fair enough, but in what you were saying, sorry, Khan, 1 second. Let me just respond to the thing, and then you can go to Jeddah. And what you're saying, yes, the king does not have to be the best jouster, does not have to be the best jester, does not have to be that. But I can almost guarantee that they've been trained in those skills to make them understand what the best it looks like if they are not the best in it.
Not necessarily.
Raheem.
Kings used to joust. Kings used to be sociable and learn comedy and all that.
Can I say
He
something?
just recognizes the skill in somebody.
Raheem, can I say something?
That's all it is.
Raheem, have you ever watched Big Bang Theory? Do you know there's a character, Sheldon?
Nah, that's not my
he's
type
like a
of thing.
super genius. He's a super genius, but he's not good in social settings, right? And my girlfriend's son is like that. And I'm a very much like a Del Boy character. When I'm in public, I'm like, all right, mate, what's happening, sweet mate? I'm involved, right? And I'm showing him that sometimes you have to put your Del Boy cap on and you have to meet people halfway. You have to pay for stuff. You're taking your girlfriend on a date. You want to be able to sit down and tell the waiter, this is what I want. When I take you to get your hair cut from Snipes, you need to be able to tell him, I want a number 2 on the side and don't take too much off the top. Like these are skills you need to negotiate yourself through life. This is not over delegation because I'm showing you that just my example is enough for you. You don't need 10 different examples.
Big up, Khan.
Can I say something?
Raheem, you want to respond to that, Raheem?
Yeah, I can agree with what you're saying in terms of it's not how you fucked up some shit. So what you're saying, for me personally, as a man with 3 sons and a daughter, I understand where you're coming from in terms of being able to navigate life and all of that type of stuff, but that doesn't require delegation. What you've just said.
Huh?
So I don't know how that relates.
Can I say something? Can I say something quickly? Yeah.
Raheem, can you over delegate in a family setting?
Oh yeah, definitely. I often do it, and my wife checks me for it.
Okay. Wow. Can you give us an example?
Yeah, give us an example. Maybe that'll help.
So an example would be my son has set chores, so that's his area.
Who sets them?
I've set them. I've set those chores. So that's the agreement. For if those chores aren't done, then there is recompense for whatever has happened. if I've then turned around and I've said to him to do more than what the agreed chores were, and if they're not done to a standard, that falls on my failure of leadership, because I've over delegated and I've not made sure that it's done properly. So that's my failure as a leader.
You're giving him more work to do, right?
What was that? More work over
More choice.
Raheem,
Overwork. Okay.
Raheem, I think you get your that made
That's
that word.
Raheem's
I
wife.
think you're using
That's
a
Raheem's
bad
wife,
term
like
there.
I'm
You're a fool. You're a fool.
Raheem, you're a bit of a Karen, Raheem, ain't you?
Say it again.
You're a bit of a Karen, Raheem.
No, I'm an authoritarian. I'm not a cat.
Sorry,
I'm an
See, that's where we're
authoritarian.
going wrong, Raheem.
Obviously
because
not,
The difference
but,
between your example and my example is that I'm showing you how people can progress. So when I give you a lesson or I give you a brief and I'm saying, I need you to do this for me, I'm expecting you to do more. When you come back and you tell me, Dad, I've done this, 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 and this, and you know what? I've done this, this as well. Yeah, I'm seeing progression, right? You just doing what I told you to do and me having to chase you up for it ain't no development in your personality or your character. Do you get me? You're just giving me the minimum and I'm having to chase you for it. My example is you're doing it because you know it's a development thing where you're getting better at doing something. And when you come back and tell me that you did more than I sent you out there to do, I'm just going to be so proud of you. And if anything, I'm saying to you, next time you do it, this is the next step and this is the next step. And when you do this job again, you're going to get better and better and better at it until you're the master. You've mastered it. And now I can tell you, to tell your little brother to go and do that job because you've mastered it, innit? You don't need to do that no more. You've learned that lesson. Now you can go and tell your little brother, you could tell your little brother how to wipe skirting boards because you're the master of wiping skirting boards.
So you're basically developing intrinsic motivation.
Right. That's the difference. That's the difference.
I agree to a degree with what you're saying. Doing more doesn't necessarily mean that there's development because you can do more and fuck it up. That's not developing. So for me personally, the way I expect things to be done is if you're doing something, you do it the best. You don't have to do 100 things to half a standard and come and tell me you've done more because that'll piss me off more.
Can I ask you a question, Raheem?
Yeah.
Is doing the best dependent on how you do it?
Yeah.
Because your child might find a different way
yes and no.
to do it, and okay.
Yes and no.
That's when it will come across a little bit more controlling.
I install in my children that, as I said, if you're going to do something, you do it to the best of your ability. Even if it's one thing, you do it so that it's perfect. I also install work smarter, not harder. But that doesn't mean being deceptive. So if I say you do the wiping, if we're going to go with wiping the skirting boards, if I do it one way and it takes me an hour and a half, if you're able to do it to the same standard, but it takes you half an hour, fucking, you're great. You're amazing. That's one thing I tell my youngest, not my youngest, he's not my youngest anymore, he's my middle. I tell my middle son, be great. Every day, be great. Whatever you do, just be great. So he goes up to school, he's 2 years ahead of his class, for his education, because he's being great. My oldest son, homeschooled, he's got 3 more GCSEs. He had 2 GCSEs at the age of 14. He's great.
Raheem, so you encourage continuous improvement.
That is brilliant. I like
all day long. All day long. Continuous improvement is the foundation of it. We have family meetings about continuous improvement. I sit them down, and this is a part of me being an authoritarian. Outside, I give them the platform once a week, twice a week, whenever, once in a month, whatever. I sit them down, all of them, and say, what do you want? Are you happy with the way things are going in the house? You happy with the time you have for gaming? Are you happy for this, happy that? What I'm not happy with, I speak about. We come to a compromise, come to an agreement. But outside of that platform, it's shut up and do it.
Yeah, because
how do you feel about streamlining? How do you feel about stream?
1 minute, man. You're teaching them conformity. You're not teaching them critical thinking and evaluation.
No, not at all. Of course, you have
continuous
to be
improvement is critical thinking.
It's critical thinking, 100%. You're thinking of how to do this properly and how to master it.
You're thinking outside 100%. The box of finding a quicker solution and not losing the quality. So yeah, you're using extra brain power.
I'm not surprised you two agree. Like you two agree all day long.
So
that's why because we have that.
Go on.
So does that same does that same leadership does it
model,
hold on,
leadership model.
sorry. No, not even. Does that equate to your wife, like, or your woman or your partner?
What do you mean?
You handle her the same way, or is that just to do with fatherhood? Or
It's more to do with fatherhood, but my wife and I, we sit down and we've learned tools to come to agreements to make ourselves more effective. So we've been to couples counseling for about, well, we recently stopped, but we went to couples counseling for about, on and off for about a year and a half, I'd like to say, where we sat down it was every Monday for an hour, and we went through all the issues and we developed tools to learn to communicate better, because that's the core principle in everything. So earlier I put about the man being the head and the woman being the neck. I'm the head of the household. My wife is the neck. Without her support and understanding and her input, I cannot do anything. I cannot move. So for the way my household runs is, at times mom will be the one who the children will go to, and as always, daddy said no, but can I? And it will be the yes, because she's a lot less stricter than I am. But the majority of the time, she and I will sit together and we'll say, I'm thinking of X, Y for the oldest, or Y and Z for the youngest, or whatever, and we'll make it work. Like now we're planning extracurricular activities for my middle son and my baby to start getting them much more developed. And those are conversations that I find people don't really have. It was something my parents didn't really have. My mum would make a decision or my dad would make a decision. There was no duality in the input. So it's something that we both do, and it works well. Leadership is about, as I said, head and neck. One can't operate without the other.
Do you do good cop and bad cop with your kids?
No, it's just bad cop, which is me storming through the house saying, why the fuck is this not done? I don't agree.
If your partner, if you're married, then I say your wife. If you're not married, I'll just say
my wife.
All right, your wife. All right. If your wife was to discipline one of your children, or telling them off for whatever reason they done something bad, do you also scold them as well, or are you the nice guy trying to say, you don't worry, dad is here, blah blah blah, how do you deal with that?
I'm an affectionate parent. I cuddle my sons, I kiss my sons, I love my children.
All right, so do you not think if your wife was to discipline and she's telling them off and you cuddle them and make them happy, do you not think that they're going to get mixed feelings? They're going to think that their mother is bad and the father's good.
My wife don't do the disciplining. All the discipline in the house goes through me.
Okay, so does your wife consult them then? All right, so let's reverse it. You do the discipline. So she's pampering them to be, don't worry, your dad, he's just forget about it. Mom is here. Talk to me.
Oh no, not like that. No, not at all. No.
Then who disciplines them?
If I'm telling the children off for doing something wrong, then that's it. There is no, it's okay. There's none of that. My wife doesn't do that at all. No, not at all.
Good.
Wrong is wrong.
I know some people that do that, and I have told them many times that you're going to confuse the kids. They're not going to take.
Definitely.
They're going to say, this my father's bad guy and my mother's good person, and anything my father says, I'm going to listen, because my mother, she loves me, she's always, there for me. It gives mixed messages to them.
So you have to be both on the same page. Yeah, definitely.
But that doesn't mean that, just because you scolded them, that doesn't mean your wife continues to scold them neither. Your wife doesn't need to do that. Continue.
Definitely.
That's a good point, Ken.
What I was gonna say, I used
to make that mistake. I used to be the soft one.
And
I used to make that mistake a lot. And my missus used to get at me for that, and it's not good long term.
No. I mean, if you're soft, then you're fair enough. Then you made a mistake. But let's say my wife was to tell my kids off, right? And I heard that's telling off, and I understand why my wife has told them off, right? But I see my kids are upset. I see them, they're a bit down. I'm not going to go and scold them more. What I'm going to do is I might talk to them. I say, you know what? Have you thought about what your mother said? Do you understand what your mother said? Will you be, can you see why she said that? You know what I mean? Try to make them, and because my wife's, telling them off, she's not going to be in the mood to try to explain. I will go and speak to my kids, and I'll try to reason with them, find out if they understood what my wife what's the reason for my wife was telling them off. And what I mean? And they don't take it to heart. They understand that they take responsibility for their failure.
So we know who wears the trousers then.
Well, I wear trousers. My wife, my wife wears a long dress.
Yeah, because in my house it's the other way around, isn't it? I'll do a Raheem. You know that video where the gee's going around slapping everyone? I'll do one of them. Just slap.
What, the Australian one?
Slap, yeah. And then afterwards, my girlfriend or my whoever, if my mum's there or their mum's there, whoever goes and comforts them. I think that's important. I don't tell someone off for doing that. If I told them off and they're crying or they're upset or they're moody or they're stropping, yeah, go and speak to them. But you got to feed them the right information. You got to listen. He's your dad. Like, you can't argue with him. Like, they got to feed the right little infos while they're there. And that's what you call the whip and the carrot. That's how you do it. That's a little technique there, the whip and carrot. So I'm the whip, so I'm whipping them all into shape. And the carrot is like a little treat, like a little sweet little something, and you're getting a little nudge in the right direction. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, he's your dad. Like, go and apologize to him. Tell him, look, Dad, I'm sorry. And then everything will be back to normal and everything will be cushy. And that's it. That's how you do it. Sometimes you've got to do that.
One thing I learned from
Sorry to cut in. So, Khan,
yes, Bob.
We take it back to your analogy. All right, Khan, I've got you. Have we come to a conclusion that leadership means different things to different people? Can we? Okay, thank you very much. And I'm going to come up with the other thing that I said as well.
We've got to agree with you. It's teamwork that makes the dream work.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They compromise.
Sorry, leadership is leadership. I don't know what different things it means to different people, but I still ain't man. Why are we doing that oh Lord shit, man? Like, what is that? What is all of that? Like, the fact is, none of you have displayed any difference in what leadership is. So I don't get how we've come to agree that leadership is different. How is it? We're all agreeing on the same point. So what's the difference? That's not leadership. I don't get it. Even
I think it's more down to the styles
that
of
came
leadership.
with over delegation thing. That was talking about what leadership isn't.
Yeah, that just confused the whole thing.
And we agreed with it. And that's not leadership. So what is it? What is the different leaderships that we're like? What is it? I don't see it. I'm not hearing it. Since we all agree.
Well, obviously it's different, isn't it? Because
I think it's the styles, isn't it?
It tells the children off, and it's down to someone else to keep them sweet. Whereas Game was saying his missus tells the children off, and then he goes in and says, "Look, come on."
But that's nothing to do with leadership, though. That's just
exactly, man.
That's nothing to do with leadership.
Why ain't
we just talk about parenting. That kind of went off the topic of leadership.
What you described as delegation, Carl. Who's the enforcer? Who's the disciplinarian? Who's blah blah blah? That has nothing to do with leadership, though.
Oh, you're saying he's delegating out of that job to his missus to be the enforcer?
Put it this way. The magistrate isn't the king. He makes judgments.
Right. Yes.
He hands out punishments. He's still not the king. So you don't have to be the executioner or the whipping guy or the judge or the jury to be the king.
But one thing you have to remember as well, gents, because I know you like to use the example of king, but sometimes the king is not actually the leader. Sometimes it's the people next to him. Running things.
Definitely.
And there's a lot of faces.
The advisors, advisors, ministers, prime ministers.
Sometimes it's his advisor. Sometimes it's somebody who's just pulling the strings, and the king don't even know that he's not even running things.
King can also just be a face of the thing. Yeah, I agree with you still. Just like
did you say not in my household?
Yeah,
some men. No one in this panel. Some men think they're the leaders, but they're not the leaders in the household.
No, wait. It is in your household. It's just that king that we're talking about isn't you. You are the person that's behind that king.
Yeah, I'm the king.
You understand? So it can.
No, I'm in agreement. Because obviously on minor issues, I do allow other people to do the telling off as well. But like on serious ones,
So wait, so because I'm a bit confused.
Overall say,
I tuned
no
in.
matter what.
I tuned in and 90%. So can we agree that leadership is different to different people? But I'm asking you what is different, and for the third time, I'm not hearing any differences.
I think she meant there's different leadership styles, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that what you
So
meant?
like Raheem's an authoritarian. He's saying he's an authoritarian person where he just tells everyone what to do and they got to do it his way. And I'm saying it in another way where I'm saying no, it's about their personal development and like they have to do it.
Is that what you meant? Different leadership styles.
Like I said in the beginning, leadership means different things to different people. Now, if that encompasses styles as well, then you can have that also. You see what I'm saying to you? Because I'm going to go back to I'm still going to go back to my original thing that people shout me about anyway, but I'm going to come back to that. But yeah, like I said, definitely leadership and different people like to be led in different ways.
But Nanita, on the bottom line, can you have more than one leader?
Say that you're right, but you're not even listening to what the sister says. Because how is she right?
Are you saying, Jedi, that Nynaeve is building a get-out clause to avoid the actual leader?
No.
What?
I'm saying,
so she's on board with leadership.
However the leadership takes place, that's different. But is it leadership? You get me? If we're talking about leadership, how is it different from other people? You're following the leader, or the leader is leading, then what's different about that? The style of leading.
If you remember, my opening thingy bobby that the people didn't like was just simply that leadership means different things to different people, right? Yeah. I gave a very exaggerated example, you know what I'm saying to you, which I could withdraw, but I may not. You know what I'm saying to you? I've been listening to the conversation ever since, and I believe that what I said stands. Yeah. You had different
everyone's
people.
agreed on what leadership is. So no one's displayed that leadership means something different to them.
Big up.
So I said,
if you then want to encompass leadership styles, then we can do that.
Sorry,
you get me? But it's already because wait, Jedi, wait.
I didn't finish talking.
In some houses,
hello,
wait, Jedi.
No, what do you mean? Wait, I didn't finish talking.
Go on, Bab. Go on. Sorry.
Right. So we saying leadership is different.
Take time, man.
Yeah, man, like you should have just stopped talking when I said, please, sis, let me continue. Let me finish my sentence. Leadership, no one has displayed leadership meaning something different. Now, you can keep going back to Khan and he just says, yeah. But like when we break it down, it's not that.
Go on, Jedi, explain, because you're hearing something specifically that we missed. So outline it. I'm listening.
I've missed where you lot are saying leadership is different. I've missed when you lot have disagreed on what leadership is. I've missed that. I've not seen that at all.
I can agree with that. I think Nynaeve, you haven't answered the question in essence. Like, what is the difference in leadership? You said if that encompasses it, but what's your opinion as to what is different in leadership? What are the different bits of leadership?
What?
Jeds, can I suggest that you put up that that list of the qualities so we can go through it. Just read it briefly. Yeah, because that is everything that we covered. Nynaeve, are you looking at the screen?
I can see the screen, Bob.
Yeah.
So is there anything here that you disagree with?
A pleasing personality to
Is there anything here anyone disagrees with?
Can I throw a spanner in the works here? I may see where Nynaeve is coming from. I'm not, Nynaeve, for just 2 seconds. I think I know where you're coming from. I may be wrong, and please correct if I'm wrong. Is that, for example, there's one there, pleasing personality. Some leaders will say, some leaders will say that, you know what, that is not leadership. You don't have to have a pleasing personality. And some will say that.
That's why I asked, pleasing personality to who though? You see what I mean?
To the people you're leading.
No, but I'm
because
saying
you need to be able to. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Go on, MD.
No, it's fine. Go ahead, sis.
No, I was just saying in regard to the personality, it's because you want to gain the trust and you want, the members to follow you. So you are going to have a kind of engaging personality so that you can get their buy-in.
I think the pleasing personality, the pleasing personality is there is because you don't want to be stabbed in the back like Julius Caesar by his own friend.
I hear you, but there's been successful leaders who have not been pleasing. They've been assholes. But because their objective meets the same, they have the same objective as their followers, so their followers will follow them. But their leaders are assholes.
Yeah, but you're looking at leaders. Sorry, you're looking at leaders maybe in history of nation leaders or army leaders, but this is overall every leader, whether it's domestic, workplace, or anywhere else. So having a good personality will take you a long way.
Of course,
I agree. But what I'm trying to say to you, there are leaders who have been successful and they're not pleasing people.
You're an amicable person rather than a pleasing.
It's the wording, isn't it?
Well, if they're not, if they haven't got a pleasing personality, they're not going to win everybody. You're going to have people in the team that are going to sabotage.
Rebel. You're going to cause a rebellious.
Right,
not necessarily. Let me give
Unless you're a dictator.
Let me give you an example. I used to play.
Big up the authoritative leadership styles.
I used to play semi-pro football. And I've had managers who were tough assholes, shouting all sorts of things on the football pitch, right? But you know what? I wanted to win just like him. So I'll take that because I see that he knows what he's talking about. He's not pleasing about it. His ways of doing it is not pleasing. But I will win just like him. So I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take whatever rubbish on the chin. I'm just gonna, you know what I mean. But there are some managers as well who are quite pleasing, right? Yeah. And you still want to the same idea. You just want to win.
I would say pleasing is different from appeasing. And I would say the reason why that manager you described was pleasing is because you knew that his target was on point. His judgment was on point. You didn't like the way he delivered it, but you were pleased by his personality as a leader. You trusted in him as a leader. You realized you had So I would say that there's a difference between having a pleasing personality and an appeasing manner.
Yes. So you can be an authoritarian, and if you've got submissive people, the two things go together.
Like whoever said the thing about some people are arseholes, but that's pleasing because now that Alex Ferguson was an arsehole, but he was getting results.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even I know that. He's dashing shoes at people.
Yeah.
And he's still
David Beckham.
He's the man. Greatest manager ever.
Fucking madman, isn't it?
I think the only one that I don't agree with 100%. I think the only one I don't agree with 100% is the habit of doing more than paid for. Leaders don't necessarily have to do more than they're paid for. I know some great leaders who do their job and just do it very well and don't go above what it is.
Yeah, I get you.
I know, but you know what?
So sometimes it doesn't
kind of like going along with what you were saying about McDonald's, right? kind of going on what you were saying about McDonald's, because I think essentially what we're looking at is a good leader, right? Not just a leader, but a good leader. So we may be able to separate leaders, bad leaders, and good leaders, right? And I think a good leader does roll up their sleeve and show, like, for instance, in a company setting that, I'm going to stay behind. I'm going to do extra work. I ain't getting paid. In fact, every boss I ever think of always had that party trick to roll out. If I'm going to stay back and I'm running shit, it kind of like a guilt trip to make things.
Then how are you going home?
Every job I did, there was always a manager willing to stay behind and do extra and blah, 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 blah. And that encouraged others to kind of take the same kind of ethos, work ethic, have the same kind of work ethic. So
I can agree with that.
I would say that maybe that is an attribute of a good leader, but not necessarily an attribute of a leader or what's needed to lead.
Even then, it depends on, I think, the level to which you are leading. So within the business that I work in, we go by numbered levels, going from 9 to 2 being the second below the CEO. So I recently got a promotion to be in a level 6. As a level 7, I was doing just what I needed.
Smith outfit, boy.
No, it's not that.
Smith,
it's not. But as a level 7, you do what you need to do and you do it well, because you're no longer on an hourly rate. So if you're working over that, and anything above a level 7, to be honest, is the same thing. If you stay behind to do more hours or whatnot, you are being paid for it because you're already on a generous wage packet.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand? So you're never, if a leader is staying behind, it's not them doing more than they're paid for. They're already paid for that. It's incorporated in what you get paid. You get paid for your responsibilities. So those leaders are already
set out beforehand. They will let you know that you might have to work extra hours. Are you willing
exactly
to? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's not anything that's a habit. Whereas if you're like I can only say like a level 9 because that's the bottom of the run. Like if you're a level 9 and you're with other level 9s and you're like, right, you know what? I'm gonna stay behind because we've got to get this done and da 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 da. Then that you're a leader and that's where the habit of doing more than you're paid for is coming in, because you're an hourly rate and you're going above and beyond and whatnot. So I think it depends on the level of leadership where that sits.
And
being a leader
is a very key factor in leadership.
What's that? Sorry.
I know they've got definitiveness of decision, but discernment is a very important thing if you're a leader, and I'm surprised that's not on the list.
Now this is just 11. Also, there's probably like 100 qualities or more.
Oh, there's 100 qualities, but
now there's loads more qualities that we could think of, but these are just 11 on the list. But there's obviously
I see
tons
what you
more.
mean.
So, like I say, I haven't heard us disagree or have different interpretations of leadership. So I wonder why there was like a chorus of yeah, Nanifa, when she said that. Because that's of I ain't seen that. And I will add, when I asked Nanifa for her definition of leadership, she had the least descriptive words to describe what her concept was. So I'm just a little bit baffled, but I'll leave it there, Bab.
So Jedi, just to
sorry.
So Jedi, I know you demonstrated the qualities of leadership and so on, but I just want to understand your contention. You're saying, just so I understand, you're saying there can't be more than one leader in an organization or in an outfit.
No.
There's always going to be one person at the top that calls a shot and is the
in the first meeting.
Not necessarily, not necessarily. No.
Oh, so you can have a group leadership.
You can have a coalition.
Right. So if you go by the theme of the round table, where everyone's equal and everyone's a leader in that round table, but we all know King Arthur was the top.
There you go.
There can only be one
CEO. So there's always going to be
one. What is it that you're
one.
confused about? What is it you're confused about?
No, I just want to understand.
He just doesn't know whether it's him or his wife. He's trying to work it out still.
I have no issues with that. I don't know why you're hanging on to that. Yeah. I just want to understand your contention. A leader is always going to be one. There ain't no room for two leaders. Is that what? But you just said to you that you can have more than one leader.
My contention was, it was said that we all have different interpretations of leadership, but I haven't heard that in this discussion. So I'm trying to ascertain who has a different interpretation so we can unpack that, because it'd be nice, it'd be good to hear that.
I think it's Nanifa who needs to answer that question, really and truly.
Yeah, but it was based on what. Yeah, you're right, Raheem. But it's based on what Gain said.
Can't have two kings.
Sorry, Trilla. You're right, Trilla. But what it was based on was when Gain asked about, do you play good cop, bad cop with your children? And that's why Nanifa said that there's like different styles of parenting based on the needs of the child, because some children respond to like dominant parents and some children respond to.
I think it was said to you, well, in response to what you were saying, or rather in before you said it.
Gain even jumped on. Sorry, Raheem. Just to confirm, it was no. That statement was made way before Gain even came into the conversation, if you remember rightly.
I think it was before. Was it?
Remember with the example
before,
of
or at the same time?
Example of a woman that picks a man that's got a good dick, and we all contended that that's not leadership. That was before you came on as well, Raheem.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, it isn't because of what Gain said. That's to come. But yeah, carry on, Raheem, please.
No, I was saying I thought that actually what Nanita should respond to was just before Khan, or at the same time as what Khan was saying to her, and they agreed on, where she, as you said, she said there's different styles. There's not different. She did say there's different styles of leadership, but she said leadership is different to everyone. And I think the only person who has that, because as you said, Jedi, we've all kind of agreed, even if it's the long way around, like how I took the long way around, leadership is kind of the same, but we haven't. I think she's got a different opinion, so I think only Nine can answer that question.
Just give me 2 minutes here. I'm coming.
But one thing you have to remember about leadership is that sometimes you could be in charge, but you're not a leader. You may have the last say, but you're not the leader. You're just in charge because you're not going anywhere as a unit, whether it's the workplace or whether it's the family. You're not going anywhere. You're just calling shots. But those shots
you're leading us nowhere. You're still leading. You're leading. If you're in charge, but we're not going anywhere. You're leading us nowhere. You're still leading.
No, you're not going. Where are you leading to?
Nowhere.
So you're not leading then?
You are. You're leading the group into nowhere.
No, how do you lead people nowhere? Because you're all
because they're the ones looking after you.
By being
a leader,
stagnant. Like,
leader,
if you're not willing to grow, then you're stagnant.
Leader is the person. Hold on. Leader is the person in charge of direction. And if you're not going anywhere, that's because your leader is not going anywhere.
No, but that's
where far, because your leader has led you far.
But that's why you have to remember that leadership
No.
Either way, leadership is, let's just say, the driver. Simple. You can park up. We can park up. I'm still the driver, still the designated driver. That's it. Even if we're not going nowhere, I'm still the one at the helm. I'm still the captain of the ship. I'm still the one with the car keys. I'm still the one sitting in the driver's seat. So that's what a leader is.
Yep. I mean, I think the brother was mistaken that leader doesn't always have to be the most competent leader or the most successful leader. He could be a leader that failed, but he still was a leader at that time.
Yeah, still a leader.
No, but we established that there were all different types of leaders.
I disagree
with
that.
Levels
I disagree with
already,
that.
No, as Jedi said, leader is someone who leads, and even if it's to nowhere or to disaster, he led that. He was in charge.
That's what he said, though. Yeah.
Now you need to have. I think with a leader, there has to be to have the type. Remember, this is quite subjective here, right? With all these, we've already saying everyone's points here. Is I think a leader has to have an objective.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, you don't go in the car. You don't just go in the. You just don't walk in the car with any driver in there.
100%. You want someone that knows that. That's
you know what I mean. So if the leader's gone into the car, let's say using Jedi's analogy, so the driver has said, okay, cool, we're going south. He goes in the car, but the car don't move. He's tried to lead, but it failed. That happens, and that happens to the best of leaders. It happens. You know what I mean. But whether if the leader's just sitting in the car, he's not said where he's going. But he's giving instructions. Put the aircon on. Roll that window down. Put the CD on. He's not a leader. He's just sitting.
So what? The gang has to be going somewhere for you to be the leader of the gang. I think you're taking the wrong.
There has to be a direction of where the leader's planning to take.
You're playing semantics with the word leader.
I think I'm clear.
Leader is a title denoting the head of an organization or group. It doesn't have to be directional. It doesn't have to be, oh, you're leading us because we are going here. It could be that you are the head of this organization. Therefore, you are the lead singer. Yeah? The lead singer is the main voice.
Let's talk about
listen, brother. Listen.
Different.
It's not. It's not at all.
It is.
It is not. You want it to be different. However, it is not. The facts remain. Leaders do not have to travel anywhere or don't have to take you anywhere. They are simply in charge, at the head. The captain. That's it.
So I kind of disagree, Jed, because isn't a leader meant to get you from A to Z?
Exactly.
No.
She's probably just got the solos.
No. And
navigator
all the failed organizations that had leaders can tell you that. No, a leader doesn't have to get you from A to Z for them to be the leader. And by the time you realize that you're not going anywhere and you don't leave that leader and reappoint a new leader because you're not happy with the direction you're going in, then you're going to end up fucked. But either way, that was your leader. So if you don't, that's it.
So on a ship, the captain. Sorry, Jedi, go on.
But no, I'm just
I
saying.
was going to say, yeah, go on. Sorry.
The captain of the Titanic said full steam ahead.
Yeah. But
he was going somewhere.
He had a navigator. The navigator showed him the way,
and he
but he
also
had
went
the
down
final
with the
say.
ship, so he took full
And he
responsibility.
did that, yeah. Which is a leadership quality.
Just go back to what
Yeah,
Jedi
but
said.
then Marv, the only difference is leaders. What Jedi was mentioning earlier is basically we all agree that leaders share a certain groups of qualities. Whether that leader is a good leader or a bad leader that's the only difference there's going to be. This leader is taking you somewhere. This leader is.
I've already agreed with that. I've agreed with that 100%. I already agreed with that point. My point is that you're not a leader for one. You could be in charge, but you're not a leader for one if you don't have a direction of where you're leading
No, but
people.
this is the thing. But this is what everyone's saying. You can be a
Listen,
leader
listen,
even with direction. You just
listen.
a leader
No, I'm
without-
saying
Listen,
without direction.
listen. I'm sick of semantics. Listen to this. Leader, yeah? The person who leads or commands a group, organization, or country, the leader of a protest group, yeah?
Okay.
Number two, the principal. Stop. Number two, the principal player in a music group, right? Now, let me give you the synonyms, yeah? Chief, head, principal, boss, commander, captain, figurehead. Why are we arguing?
Shall I give? Can I reply?
Mark, can I ask you a question?
Can I reply to Jedi? When you're finished, let me reply, please.
I'm saying this is the definition of leader.
Yeah.
There's no.
Okay, let me use a word.
There's no mention of. There's no mention of destination or movement. They're not synonymous with leader.
When I use the word movement, I don't mean physical movement. So I could use the word objective.
I know what you mean.
So, for example, if I say a business, right, and a business is stationary, it's based in Liverpool Street. Okay, this business has got direction. Everyone's stationary. Everyone's at their desks, but they've got an objective and they're moving forward towards that objective.
Come on, Mark.
Let me put it to you like this. You could
What are you
inherit
doing?
3
How
houses.
you going into stationary? Listen to me. What I'm saying is, your leader, your organization could be heading nowhere fast, but the person at the helm, the chief, the head, the principal, the boss, the commander, the captain, the figurehead, isn't leading you anywhere. Yeah, your company's not going in any direction. He's still the leader. It like I get what you mean by you have to be
just in
leading
charge.
somewhere, but it's simply not the case. The case is a role. Leader is a role denoted for the head of an organization. I've said all of this without looking at the dictionary.
So, Mark, can I
being in charge, actually, the leader.
Just quickly, if I can quickly just ask a question. Can I ask it? Is there an example of where there is a leader, but he is not in charge?
Do you watch football?
Yes, the Queen.
Let me give you an example. Do you watch football, Raheem?
Not really, but yeah, go on.
Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, cool. You've got a captain of the football team, right? He's the captain, so he's been given a role of the captain of the football team, right? So he's meant to be, vocal, give direction, pump the guys up, kind of lead the team on the pitch, right? So he's the manager on the pitch, you could say, for example. He doesn't possess any of those qualities. But you know what? The new guy who's just come through, right? This guy's given the captain who's got that captain armband, right? He's the official captain, right? But a new guy who's just come through, he's smaller, he's weaker, but he's doing those things what the captain should be doing. So being vocal, composing his team. He's the leader of that squad.
So,
but the captain
has
got the armband. He's just in charge. He's just got the title. But who's leading that team? Who's leading that team? Who's carrying that team? Is that new guy?
I could be wrong.
But who's accountable? Who's accountable?
Khan, 1 second. Sorry, Khan. I could be wrong, but in that position, people won't listen to the new guy, or they may, but they don't have to, because ultimately, the captain has that say. He's the one who, if he says move, you're supposed to move. So the captain is the leader. Then what are you doing on the pitch?
Listen. That guy the example you just used. There's official captain and someone who took on the job as being a captain unofficially, right?
Here you get
the official captain didn't do his job and no one listens to him. The unofficial one, the young guy who came on, took leadership control. He took the leadership just there for that second. He's the leader. So if anyone asks who was the one who's driving that team, you can say that young 21-year-old who just joined the team. So